always
What's up?
ones that just show up last minute.
I'm gonna grab a quick buy while we get everyone else here.
In Discord,
You're gonna try to vote me right now.
go over to the MAFIA mansion, anywhere under the flame.
Streamers, some
You will see a thing there that
Gotta, you know, relax.
say a green button above it,
That's
right? And you'll be able to react.
Is the best example. Vote me out right now, right in a split second. Literally,
It would help a lot.
That's why he's enjoying it right now.
Go.
Yeah.
That's why
Prelude to joining Mara's plan stream. Must relax.
Get it out of the way.
Literally,
Bring your calm self here.
Fact that was bad. And Tony, I
Next
was
stream title.
Why would I not
So go grab your rolls.
I literally said from the 3 people
react under the
last
flame
round,
roll.
the 2 of them got taken out. Only one of them still. All I gotta say, you want good, vote me. Good, vote me. Mafia. So, Judge, you can make overruling. But that's good.
Alright, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand
Show
and
my
go on 3.
glasses so everyone can see that I'm not stream sniper. That's why I left them on last
You are
time.
dead. Head on, get launched.
Game sniper.
And there's 3 left. If there are
The
no killers,
the party
the
glasses
game will be over.
were so reflective
There's
you
at
could see
least
my
1
second
killer
monitor.
left. The game will
Well, you
continue.
can see both monitors, so
The
you can see
game.
that.
Fine, avoid the king.
No,
Is
I turned the
indeed.
stream
Dome sees Mafia coming in, so please. Dome's coming in.
I mean,
Go
like,
to sleep. Oh,
The first
boy.
game I ever played Mafia, though, I didn't realize. And I had to stream
Down,
all
down,
minutes.
down.
No, but like,
Is
I
that
wasn't looking at
Pinguini
it,
blessing
on
my
there.
soul?
Those cool
TTV
wins start to
and
make a bit of sense now.
one more? 1, 2, 3. What do you do? Welcome to
I
the
was
Just the
stream.
first game I ever played.
Hopefully all is well. We are getting prepared for our
When I was, like, chatting
Mafia
with Marvin,
Monday.
I'm like, how do you, what does this role mean? They're like, what do you do? And
I'm
he's like, you can't be in
excited.
stream. I'm like, oh.
I'm excited.
I was like, but why?
It's about
I was like, I don't
time.
understand.
You know, I just enjoy acting. Pinguini, I heard you were stepping on stage tonight as well. I heard you were stepping on the stage. You get some shouty outy.
That's got the right idea.
You know
Some
what is-
shouty
you know what
out.
is funny, though?
No, that's
I'm
Cat.
0-8 as a
Carbonfin
killer.
just said.
Just throwing that out.
You on the dash. You on the hood. You're the hood of the car. You're definitely gonna
Order
be.
written all over your face.
You're definitely gonna be in the show.
I'm not stream sniper.
He was 6 and 6 before he switched
Carbon just
stream
tried to
off.
get me in, but no.
Yeah. I think I only have, what,
Oh,
5
well, he made it seem like you in there.
I don't know.
He was like you was
I don't
in
stay
there.
alive long enough to get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't make it to round 2 often enough to really get
Pull me along for that one.
I know, everyone kills you.
But he,
I just
as soon
do
as I'm in there,
whatever
he's
I
like,
can do with the
"Oh,
first round."
Lee, the last show was
feel
the
like you got
best one ever." I was like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, it was the best
No,
ever." He was like, "The best." I'm like, "Wow."
Got a lot more downtime. We can multitask.
I'm gone for a couple
I
weeks.
only play for 5 minutes and then sit.
You gotta eat. Yeah, a whole new show.
Yeah, I suppose it helps if I die off early.
I'm way too nervous to, and still have some migraine. Wow, what a jab! That's what I'm saying.
I love
Like, wow, Carbon Fit.
It's good to
He was like the best
I love
ever.
the
You know,
exclusive
emphasis. Like the
exclusive
like.
viewers.
I think he could have been touching his head when he
And
said
I
that
love people
too.
that show up. Most of them.
Yeah, I don't know how you
But
still.
you know how it is.
Oh my
like,
goodness.
You get to hang out
I'm a-
with good people. It makes it
Quick healings your way. Yeah, you can't be on the show with no
But
migraine.
I'll take your word for it.
No.
I
know
do.
what they-
Oh
I know what
man,
they-
definitely be a trooper.
Jesus.
Go like, oh, you jinxed it. You fucking jinxed it.
And the migraine will be used as a call out. You're acting different.
I'm just happy that the kids in my stream.
But yes, welcome
my kids,
in
I mean,
everyone. Good morning, good
15 to
afternoon, good today,
20.
good tomorrow, good next week,
That
good
they're
next year.
all
Kind of watching the
good
best gaming
kids
network
and
on
not
Twitch.tv.
really annoying kids.
Gaming
'Cause then it would
GoneRight,
feel like
and this
more
is
of
our
my regular
Mafia
day.
Monday,
Just parenting all
where
the
you get
time,
the
but it
opportunity to
doesn't.
chill with some
And they're
people,
nice and normal,
chat,
which is
some
good.
streamers, some YouTubers, and see
And
their ability
then 'cause of
to
the
act.
playlist that I play,
See
I
their
get the
ability
other
to
people who play
deceive
Clash out of
others
my
within the
age, which I
crowd.
appreciate.
Right now, our host of the show is going to be Carbonfin, currently going over some of his war attacks on Clash of Clans, and I'll be co-streaming with him
Adam or me?
for
No,
the after
people-
show and the
people
after
add
games.
stream.
So as soon as he
People
prepared,
give you shit over
we are going to jump right into the game. We already in a
Whatever way you
preset
wanna
lobby.
do.
We already got our
I
cameras
know.
and light prepared. In the meantime, we're gonna let you get the opportunity to see what some of the past Mafia games look like. Of course, on
I
that
never miss chat anymore.
on top
I
of
always
that
get shout-outs,
building
like,
in
you
the
never
far
read chat.
distance.
Now
So
I don't
yeah,
have any viewers.
so definitely keep an eye on that. If you have any questions, please let me know.
There's
If
a
you want to
sweet
be
spot.
on our show
There's a
today,
sweet
make
spot
sure
at
you
like
let us know. Exclamation point.
70, 50,
Discord.
75 viewers. It's perfect.
And of
'cause
course, if you're
there's
new
always
to
something
Mafia, of
to
course, we
look
advise
at,
you to watch
but you
about
can't
10
be
games,
sitting
especially if I'm gonna be in the
Anytime
game. If
it's
I'm gonna be in the game, you better know how to play.
Other than that, you're
You ain't about to throw me
a
off.
little rough.
So definitely sit back, relax, and we will
Remember
be
the
right
first
with
time I
you
had a
shortly
call with them,
for
and
this
I just shut it.
Mafia
There's no point. I
Monday.
weren't reading any
Welcome
of
up.
it. So.
Tony, did you vote way earlier?
I don't think I could do.
Okay, I
You
was
know,
thinking. Okay, that's
there's
what I
only
was
like
like.
5
Oh
people in there.
shoot!
You're just
I
sitting there
completely
talking.
forgot about the judge.
But then again, if
until,
there's like
more than
10,000,
half
you're
the
also
time, I
just
was
sitting
like,
there talking
oh, I
yourself
wasn't paying
because you
attention
can't
when we were
refrain
voting
from
in terms
having
of
a
like the
chat.
judge.
It's
Okay.
both the
Yeah,
same.
bad
I
technique.
like the in between part.
GG. Bad
I
technique.
agree with that. It's not wrong. It is around that area.
Shout out to
It's
No,
it's
no,
not that it's always
no,
active,
okay.
but it's
Okay.
always nothing. You can pretty much everything that's always happy. It really is the right
Tony
place
was
to be.
the judge.
I had OG. I knew OG.
Can you imagine if that didn't get
I think
hit
the type
because
of
of that?
stream matters a lot too.
So OG was top.
When you're
Hey,
broadcasting,
yo, what it
that's your
do?
focus.
It's great to see ya.
and so chat
You
can
just want the
be
mod,
slower
so what it do?
typically on a
It's been a
broadcast.
while. Of course it has. Where
Because
have
one,
you
you're not
been?
reading chat as quickly as it's coming,
Where have you been?
so
You
it
need
slows
to get
down,
your stuff together.
and your focus is on
But I'm
the content itself. So once chat is
getting right
talking
into
to
some
each other,
Mafia.
you're gonna have just more
One of our
viewers
other
watching.
shows, show what our more popular
Versus probably the time
productions.
before and after the war.
But what is good? Who's your
Chat might pick up more then because you're
when this happened?
yeah,
People come
directly.
to when they come just to watch the team. They come to learn how
I have to hide chat.
Yep.
the numbers are
I'll be
high.
here. Look, guys,
Yep.
welcome to the Mafia.
And you always see it. You always see that 20-30% uptick in the final 10 minutes of the war.
Sorry about the
And then
tunneling
the
spirit.
same drop.
Why? Why'd you do it? You hurt my feels.
They're there
That
to see
Mori,
what
that
happens
skin
in this
though
war.
was gorgeous. I will say that. Thank you for that content. I just
Oh snap! I think
that.
I remember. I remember
But
you
like,
telling
why
me you
though?
got
Were you having a rough time with it?
Ooh,
Broadcast
Look
is
at you
so much work. How do you guys
That's
sit through all the
dragging.
servers still?
ooh,
Yeah,
look at you,
it's-
bro.
We'll have their
All
reasons. Let's at
that.
least
Wait
give
till you get
them
to
a
the
chance.
boss. That's when it gets
Flash,
really
what's
good.
going on? Who was the
It
reason?
is magical and beautiful to
If they all
hear.
use the same bot,
So
the
glad.
League Chill is actually a really good bot.
Especially you taking some time out of your busy schedule and checking up on me. Still making this amazing production, meeting great content creators and streamers all over the world
Yeah.
as I do my daddy
And it's
thing.
because, you know, you have these things that in college they're
You know,
going
nothing too
to
crazy.
programming.
I even gave up cat feet you in the hole. You are so strong and you are so powerful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, where have you been, spy agent? You've been developing. See that? Look, you put in the work, and now that you know you're ready, you came back. You're ready for our next mission. You came right in time. I had a feeling you was gonna show up today. I think I had it in the script. I had it in the papers. As I go through it. Yep, I can feel it. But that's beautiful to hear. Yeah, no. All the hard work. Any step forward is tough. So. GG. GG. What's next for you? What's in the plan? I need to know. Or maybe whatever you got, maybe you can document it on our show. Every spy agent must be linked up into the system.
I mean, she wants to. She's not ready to come out.
I just realized we got a new towns member. Yo, Untamed, what is up?
Come on, I just want to say
Step
that
one, you have to tell us your role.
Sound testing, 1, 2, 3.
What's your role? You have to start.
Can you hear me? Chatty to the daddies. Your spy agent Lee is here and ready for this mission. The question is, are you prepared? Hopefully everything is good on this side because the show's about to get started. I am going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to ensure that I'm going to get into the cop station. Good thing I don't be rushing into the street. You know, make sure I have everything set up. All right, let me see. Let me get the angles. And I want to welcome, where am I? Let's go to the police station. I want to welcome everyone to the future of television. Oh me, oh my, you came right in time for a mafia murder mystery. Hopefully I can hear it. I gotta hear it too. I gotta make sure they're not calling my name so I'm not late. Because I'm always late! Alright, let's get right into the police station. Oh my. Oh my. So, just to let you know, this is a pre-show, so some of our guests are here, and I have an eye on them. This is Mafia show number 255. And I'm already the best. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Where are my glasses? Where's my badge? Where's my badge? Alright guys, so the sound that you hear right now is currently them here. And we're about to get into Mafia. First, I'm going to introduce it to you. I'm your spy agent detective. And I need your help to figure out who the killers amongst this town. This town is filled of streamers, gamers, YouTubers, pros, affiliates, and partners. Uh-oh, the gamble. It's you, it's me. It's me. You're the killer. I bet I'll be the killer first round. First round, if it goes right, I should be cop. Ooh, cop first round. I made a pre-pack to be on a team with Mara. So me and Mara was like, all right, you're not gonna be civilian. We're gonna get him out. I was like, all right. Usually I go in the game just scared and think she always a killer. So it's gonna be a nice change. A nice change. So you see the Mafia town out there. The townsmen. We got it all. We got it all. Let me see. I might get rid of that. Might get rid of that. Oh, yeah. I'll probably get that smaller. So I'm going to introduce the game to you. Just to let you know, I cannot read chat because I do not want you to tell me who the killers are. Also, actually, I can't read chat because I hide the roles. I didn't even think about that. I always hide the chat, even though I hide the roles. So we're going to be hiding the roles. It's all about if you can figure out who the killer is. So we are a partner stream. We are a co-stream with Carbonfin. He is our narrator of this show, and then the after show for Mafia After Dark is on our broadcast. So it's about getting. So we'll be hiding the roles. See if you can figure out. Hold on. Let me go through. I'm gonna go through all the scenes real quick to make sure we set, and then I'm gonna do a walkthrough of the show. Sounds good? Welcome to the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is.
Was just discovering me for the first time. They're like, whoa, who's the handsome miner?
There's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning
there's
phase,
9,
the trial phase,
unless Tony
and then
would
the
put
night
it to
phase.
10.
In the
Tony,
morning
you coming?
phase,
Where are you,
everyone
Tony?
has a town we discuss with each other. And try to figure out who the
Agent
Mafia
Tony.
is within a town.
Tony, there's more than
we do
7.
have the
Let's
roles
go.
at the top.
Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, no,
Serial
Tony
killer,
is.
cop,
Oh, no,
doctor,
Tony was already in there.
clown,
Okay.
and
All right,
civilian.
good.
According to
2 more
more or
people.
less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning,
Mara's one of them
we'll
who
just
didn't
be
read. Yeah,
discussing.
Mara. Oh,
At
now
night,
she
we'll
did.
put 2 people
Never
on
mind.
trial that we believe.
The last one is. Oh,
Mafia.
Darren even reacted.
We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town.
OG?
And then we either come up with a
OG did not
agreed
react yet.
number, or we continue to the next night.
Mm.
The night goes down. When it comes to the night,
I got
everyone
1
in the
hour
town
in
goes
Mafia.
to sleep, and we
1
start
hour.
on
1
the
hour.
game.
That's
Do the
not
thing.
enough. We need
Starting with
more
our
from the
Mafia
miner
will wake
himself.
up and kill whoever they want
This
from
man
the
is
town.
about food.
They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to
Oh my.
outnumber
Can you hear
the
me?
All
civilians,
right.
kill as
No?
many as possible, and
Yeah,
you
we
win
can
the
hear you.
game.
Oh,
So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill
Mara.
randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by
Alright.
outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game.
So
We
everyone.
He's
have
a
9
fan,
people.
I
Can
haven't
he
seen
kill
that.
everyone to
No.
win the game? But then we have
OG,
people in which we
where
save
you
within
at,
our town, which is
OG?
our doctor. When it comes to our doctor is going to save
OG.
anybody they believe is going to
Hello?
be targeted by Mafia.
Maybe someone
They
tag
can
him. in
save
Discord.
themselves and also anyone in the town,
OG,
but
ready
they
to
cannot
go.
save
Gotta react.
anybody 2 times in a row. We have
What's
the
after
cop,
those?
and the cop can
I don't
know.
investigate anybody within the town.
All right,
who they
so
believe to be Mafia,
what I'm
and the
going to do
narrator will
is
give
I'm
them a
going to
thumbs up
play
if
for
they're
anyone that is
Mafia, or a
new
thumbs
and does
down,
not know
nah.
what Mafia is. We're going to go play it so you guys
And that was
see what Mafia is
murder mystery.
and learn
9
a
people
little
went
bit
in,
more
and only
about
2
it.
people
So let me
came
go
out.
play it.
The
And
victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that's the Mafia Town, people. So if you think you got what it takes to step on the stage, be an actor, be a character, and find the killers, this is your chance. This is our cast for today. Oh, I might got my role already, so I can tell y'all what my role is. Well, y'all get to see. Y'all won't see their role because I'm gonna have it hidden to test your ability. Later in the stream will be, we will be showing the roles, but because it's so initial, we want to keep it hidden so you can get the movie vibe. You know, get the story, get the vibes. So once again, get comfortable, guys. If you have any questions, please let us know. We might get about 4 or 5 games in today. I also want to take this time to give a shout out to some of the content creators. Actually, I'm gonna have a list of all our cast members, so you can ensure to drop them a follow. Ooh, the roll's out. Let me look at my role. Jesus, guys, I'm off here. Yeah, I'm a killer. I'm a killer. All right, let me get on. All right, guys, I wish us luck. Where's my camera? All right, good luck, guys. I'll keep my mic. I'll keep my sound on so y'all can hear me. And it's about to get started. All right, good luck.
all right, let me mute. There it is. Perfect. All right, heads are down. Here we go. The special round of 9. So we will go and first wake up the 2 Mafia. The 2 killers, please wake up. See each other, as you 2 are the murderers trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Good luck to you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1. You are also a killer amongst this group, and you are trying to kill off every single person by yourself. Please go back to sleep. Now, serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, it is your job to also kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you as well. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up. And cop, we're adding a little spice to your role here today. You are given a gun. You are given the opportunity to kill Mr. or Mrs. Cop. And what you can do is either check that night, investigate, or you could choose to pull out the gun and kill. But if you do decide to kill and shoot, and you shoot wrong, and you don't hit a killer, then you will die, and the person that you just tried to kill also dies. But if you do connect and kill a killer, you will never be able to investigate again for the rest of the game, but you could keep killing after that if you want. So be careful with how you use your power, Mr. Cop. Please go back to sleep. And now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. And doctor, thing here is to make things spicy, since I gave the cop his gun, you do not have the super save. So if 2 killers choose your target, that person will die. Good luck to you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, please wake up, as it's your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, the game is over and you win immediately. Good luck to you, Fool. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the Clown. Clown, please wake up. And what's going to happen here, Clown, is you will say, Carbon, please DM me or please tell me the role of so-and-so. The moment you do that, I will send you a DM of that person's role. I will not say it out loud. Anyone can say that same sentence, but I will only send it to the actual Clown. I won't say anything about sending it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up our trusty one and only Civilian. Civilian, please wake up, as you have no other ability other than being yourself, as you can't do anything to help this town other than trying to figure out who the killer is. And you know, if someone else says they are the Civilian, they are lying, because it's only you. So good luck. Please go back to sleep. And now the day begins. Good luck, as everyone can wake up trying to find the killers.
Hello, Tony. How are you, Tony?
Hello,
Doing
everyone.
great. How are you, Manny?
Good morning.
Great to see everyone. Good morning, GG.
GG. Detective Lee.
Just to bring you some information from last week, Town won 3 of the 4, I believe, or 5 games.
Yeah.
It was very exciting. You know, very, very happy to get into this one. See if we can work together and, you know, get some killers out.
You look jacked, Leah. It feels like you've been killing too many people.
Well, I made sure to do 10 push-ups before I got on camera today. You know, I had to come correct. You know, I had to come correct today.
Mart, you're muted, by the way.
Ooh.
That's sus.
Oh, sus.
You're out of here.
Me too. I did 10 push-ups reverse during the day too, just so I could, get correct.
Oh, no, I can't hear. Say it. I'm
Dude,
returning you. I couldn't hear that. Say that again, Mark.
I said I did 10 push-ups
on
to
Adam's
reverse during the
stream.
day too. What's that?
Ooh, GG Fitness.
Welcome back to the party, Dyron.
Oh, thank you.
That smile is so something. What is going on, buddy?
Me?
Dyron is now returning into the game, just to let you know when it comes to his stats. He is higher than 75% win rate as killer.
Dang, let's get him out.
Really?
Can't risk it. Let's just get him out of there.
Dyron, you can remember mostly wins. I know you can.
No. I'm definitely not a killer this time. I got my
Also,
favorite role.
Was it a fake cop or fake doctor role you did?
I don't think I never fake, man. Never.
No, not fake.
I don't fake. I can't look at Manny's screen, man. It just creeps the hell out of me.
Should I point out that camera was doing something different?
I actually got the one civilian role again. I swear, every time there's one civilian, I'm always the one civilian. I just remember that all the time.
Anybody want to come out as second civilian?
Strange, me too. That is so weird.
Carbon, are you here?
Wait, what? Adam is here? What? Hello, Adam. How are you?
Are you cooking, Camwell? Are you doing some
tacos?
Tacos, nice.
Hey,
that sounds good.
Carbonfin.
I'm sorry, I had to do this. OG.
He's ignoring. That's really
Adam's calling Carbon. We have a clown coming out here.
It's good to see you, my boy.
Trying. I'm really trying.
Do we have a clown? Do we actually have a clown in this game?
Oh, yes, let's get that
Adam's
out.
gonna be a clown.
But Carbon's
We have a fool as well. I wasn't paying attention.
Carbon's just abandoned.
Oh, yeah, the count. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Dyron heard the new clown.
I heard the rules. Yeah, he's just got to say, Carbon, I want you to check this person or something.
No,
just wait.
I need to check something else first, but he's not answering. I'm guessing that's why he didn't want us to watch the stream. He's back on Clash. He's doing his Legends.
You're like, these times are getting a little longer than I expected. You're getting inside.
Bro,
If you're a clown, you should ask your question before it ends because they're probably gonna kill you now.
Yeah, it's something slightly different, but we'll have to wait.
Oh, so you're not clown, you just have a technical question.
Will we like to say Cam has a busy life or he hiding because he's a killer?
I'd like to go with the latter.
I mean, he got knives, oven, all going
So
on.
Cam, I'm coming out with a GGR TV cooking show. Ooh, Master Chef.
That's not a taco.
Ooh,
That's definitely not a taco, man.
I know.
It's like California taco.
Yeah.
Let's go the American tacos, guys. Come on, you guys.
Yo, Carbon is stretching this out.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Carbon, just really quickly, I was trying to shout you out, but I think you were away. Just a quick rules question. As civilian, any powers I've got at all?
As civilian, no, you do not have any powers. Adam, as civilian, you do not have any powers. Nope. So, what two people would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Dyron, welcome back to the town.
I'm hearing Adam. I'm hearing Dyron from Lee.
I'll second that, Adam.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Darren, Adam.
Dyron, Adam.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Adam and Dyron are up. So, Adam, you're up first.
So, House of Dragon, episode 2. Good. Liked it, didn't love it, is probably the honest answer. Very good for character development, very good for building. Quite a bit of intrigue in it, but there was a definite lack of action. And there could have been, there was a couple of options where they could have just added a bit of spice to it. Still really good, still much, much better than season 7, season 8 of Game of Thrones. But I'm hoping that next episode we do get a bit more action. We just need a little bit of something to spice it up. And my only real complaint is it's a bit predictable. One of the best things about the early seasons of Game of Thrones is you never knew what was going to happen. Even in the first and second episode, it caught you off guard. Whereas this one, it was I could see 5 minutes ahead. Now, maybe that's because I'm more of an expert on Game of Thrones now, but I do hope there's a few more curveballs put in episode 3.
All right. Dyron?
It's an interesting trial. I have not watched House of Dragons, so I cannot comment on that. I'm just a civilian. I'm the one civilian. If anybody says they're civilian, they're lying. I've never played with Adam before, but that seems kind of foolish, what he was saying there. I don't know if that's a normal thing for him, but that's all I got.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. Now for Dyron. 1, 2, 3 for Dyron. All right, nobody's been voted off, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin the very first night here. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news here, ladies and gentlemen. Because it is with sad news that I have to report. We've had multiple killings that took place here. And that first person who was taken out, this person may be someone that gets up and walks too much. Maybe somebody that can be outgoing, that speaks their mind, that doesn't let it be held back. Does he have a mustache? He may. And that person who got killed first is someone that loves to refer to the stats which got him killed, and Lee has been shot. And that's the wrong one. That's it. And he's killed. Bye-bye, Lee. But not only was Lee killed, but the other individual that was killed was someone that thought they could escape if they moved to the other side of their house. But of course, that was not the right call, as OG got sniped right there and he is dead. And the last person to get killed, unfortunately, she's been part of this town for many times. She has come back in recently, but of course, that's not good enough for this town to keep her alive, because she's actually not killed. Is Manny that was sniped and killed right there on the beach as he falls over dead. And that is it. The day begins. Good luck to the rest of you.
Oh
Wow.
my god, they had to kill me. What
3 different targets for them, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a killer, so
All right.
it makes sense.
Let me be real with you guys for a second.
Dang, no.
So-
There goes your teammate tomorrow. What do you think
I
about
know.
that?
I know. Okay, so I was really
Don't check
trying the
me.
first round because I was pretty sus on both of them, and I didn't want to call them out because I had just told them. I was like, we're on the same team. And I was like, I don't want to be on your team, bro. So I didn't say anything the first round. But they're both dead, so maybe I was off. I don't know.
All right, so I'm dead now, guys. I could not survive. Maybe my
See, now I
energy
know
that
you all have
entered
roles.
The town with
What are the roles? Why did nobody not kill Adam? That was kind of strange. Seems like he should be somebody you could have. Is the clown?
OG is a weird kill, but the other two make sense.
Is the not
Well,
the,
now we
is the
get the
clown? The
opportunity
clown's
to
gone.
read
I'm
this
guessing.
mafia town. Jeez. These
That's a
killers
shame.
are
Crown is not gone.
everywhere.
You're gonna claim it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to check anyone first round. It was really sketchy because I always get called out in the first round.
Yeah, but
I
you're always-
really only want
you're
to
always
call out
killed-
my team.
You're always killed
But they're
early.
dead
What
now.
is the
Yeah,
team
that's a little
thing?
strange, Mar.
Yeah, you're usually killed first. I think if you're the clown, you would have came
Well,
out
you
round
guys tell
one.
me whose role do you want to know?
Adam, because he's the hardest to read.
Okay, Carbon, can you send me Adam's role, please?
I don't believe this.
Dyron, I literally had a talk with you before the stream.
We did
You
not
can
have
tell
a
Oh, but
talk.
after you've sent the fake clown the role, can you send the real clown the role? I'm not going to check Mara because she's obviously a killer.
Adam is serial killer number 1.
There we go.
Send me
Ooh,
Dyron's
of course
role,
he is.
please.
Whose role?
She just got clowned and say he's still
My role?
I want Dyron's role, please.
Oh,
Calvin.
I'll answer that for you. It's civilian.
Yeah, but I want to know if Calvin's going to say the same because he might disagree with you.
Maybe. And this is a way for me to know if you're lying or not about being the clown. So what's my role, Adam?
We'll have to wait a second because Calvin's not rushing this.
We're about to get to the bottom.
Tony, are you a killer?
No, I'm not.
Who did you check, Mara?
Adam, you guys told me to check Adam. He's serial
He's-
killer 1.
We'll see what Adam finds out about me.
You are indeed the only civilian.
Ooh.
Oh no. Darren
Is he gonna come out with
got
something?
the wool pulled over his eyes. The rest of you guys don't fall for that crap.
Ooh.
Huh.
Was it a good play?
Yeah, because
Is he gonna
Mara,
come-
you have an
is he-
ability.
is he
that you
gonna come
can
out his
use
real
once,
role?
and you always die round
Hopefully he
one.
wasn't so
Right,
Because
that's
you haven't
what
said a word. What's your
Because
role?
Because I was sus on OG and Lee, and I just told them I was gonna be on their team tonight. So I
Wait, what's your
couldn't.
role? You haven't said a word.
She had good to have sus on me.
You're
Who are you
muted.
asking? Who?
Well,
Who you
that's the
asking?
character I was gonna play no matter
Good.
what.
He hasn't said
Oh,
a single
Scud?
word. Yeah.
I've just been sitting here just like Cam, swirling my beard back and forth while making some tacos.
Okay, listen.
Hopefully,
You can't hate
my
on me
mafia partner
for being a loyal.
could take the dub.
Did the sheriff
Do you
learn
know
anything
who
last
the
night?
killer is?
I'm a loyal human. I'm a loyal person.
So,
I want to
do
say
we
you
have-
know,
yeah,
but I
that's
don't
your
want to
question.
bring
I don't know
gender
if you
into
got that
this. I'm just
vibe.
saying. I'm
We have
loyal
a
to
cop.
fuck.
Had
I
him
told him I
call
was gonna
a
be on their team.
Could
I
you
didn't
guess
want to
who my
kill him
partner
right
is?
after that. Vote him off,
Mara,
kill everyone.
Also,
Mara
there's a
could-
serial
Mara
killer,
could be the fool.
2 serial killers, serial killer 1, serial killer 2, cop.
Thanks a lot, Dyron.
2 people died.
Dyron could be the
You never
fool.
know.
Yeah.
He's not the fool. You tell him he's.
I don't
Not
think
a
Mara.
great
I think
fighter.
Mara's the real clown.
All right. Time for
Yeah.
It would suck if
trial.
Dyron's the
What two
killer,
people would you like to
Adam
put on
just killed him.
trial?
That would be so OP.
Scud
I'm
and
gonna say
Cam.
Scud and
Adam.
Adam.
We had Adam last round. I think Scud and Cam.
Cameron's good.
Yeah, but I'm ready to vote Adam, to be honest.
Ooh.
What?
I've got Adam from 1. I've got Scud and
It's getting
Cam.
intense, folks.
I'll say Cam and Mara.
Cam and Mars. So I got multiple on Cam.
Ooh, what are they going to do?
That definitely makes him not look like a killer.
Anyone else?
Why
Anyone
would
else?
Tony
Mara's
say
a
he
clown.
wouldn't
She
vote
could
on
be the
Adam?
clown. She could have lied.
I'll
But
take
she lied.
Tony.
She lied very
Because
well.
he believes me. Because I'm telling the truth. Adam.
I
So
believe Mara.
okay.
That's fine.
All right. So here we go. We're gonna get a little bit of a voting tally here. You can only vote for 2 people. If you want Cam, raise your hand. On trial, not to vote out, just on trial. If you want Cam, we got. Do we have 2? We have 3 for Cam on trial. Raise your hand if you want Adam. 3 for Adam. Okay. Lower your hand if you want. If you want Mara on trial.
Cam
got
killed
2.
her. Boy, I'm
You want Tony on trial?
I would have killed other Cam or Mara.
All right. So it's looking like we
but
have
I
Cam
just
and
knew
Adam.
OG was she.
So
if OG
Cam,
was something,
you
I got
are
it.
up first.
They was see everyone. We can read each other.
I am innocent. I'm a civilian. I have no role. I'm just cooking dinner and living my best life. So that's all I got.
All right, Adam.
Mara.
You did Adam? Oh, never mind.
Sorry, no. Mara must be Mafia because that's why she would say that somebody else is a serial killer. Dyron is the civilian, so Camwell's not the civilian. So what is he? Is he trying to hide as cop or doctor, or is he something a bit naughtier? He's usually quieter when he's naughtier, and he's very quiet today. So that
this
makes
is
me sus.
great.
But then, if that's
He
the
might be
case,
the
if
killer,
Mara's
but
a
he's
killer,
using
if Cam's
facts
a
to cover
killer,
his story.
Tony and Scud are both quiet. We could even have 3 killers still alive here, which means that we probably lost the doctor and the cop in the first round because I think they would have come out at this stage. I think it's an easy vote to get Cam off, but then we have to do something about Mara as well because she is a killer.
All right, Cam. Do you have your Cam potentially there? I think he
But once
disappeared.
again, guys, there's a fool
Cam
in the game.
disappear all in
So a
general.
fool, if the town vote off this person, automatically wins the game. So somebody could just be heroic and just saying stuff that
Still
don't
in
make
the call. There he is. All right, there he is.
2 get voted
All
off.
right, so we're gonna put this
Two.
to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote out
Also,
Cam,
Cam's
raise your hand and
saying
count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam.
He's a fool.
3 votes is not majority. If you'd like to
Cam's
vote
a
for
fool.
Adam, raise your hand and
Cam's a
count
fool. He just
3.
told
1,
me.
2, 3 for Adam.
He just told on himself.
2
tried to vote
votes is
himself
not majority.
out,
So everyone, please go to
He
sleep.
just said that he was a fool. God, no.
As majority
Y'all see
has
that? He
not
just won the game.
been
I knew
reached.
Cam was a fool. You see how I picked up? All right, now that I'm
All
dead,
right.
we get to see what the rules are.
I like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
My partner, you should kill Dyron. Tony? Yes.
Thank
because
you.
Tony
Please go
believe
back
in
to
Mara.
sleep.
Great idea. Tony believe in Mara. Tony.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And remember, you don't have to kill if you don't
I
want
knew he
to.
was a killer. So Adam needs to kill Mara. Kill Mara ass. Cam is a fool. Y'all can't vote Cam out. Oh!
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
It's hard now. They killed the same person.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to
One of
kill
the
if you
serial
don't want
killer's
to.
dad, which means it was OG. I got you, OG.
Thank
I was
you.
able to
Please
read
go back
you.
to sleep.
That's why when I told him to unfold his hands, he got nervous.
Cop, please wake up.
He was like,
Cop, who would
he
you
was
like to
"Oh, I gotta kill
investigate?
Jack." And then I was like, oh, I got to kill OG. That'll be a good story. Definitely. So he's stretching out the time to make it seem like this. So even if that person died, he still want to create that mystery.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, I knew Tony was a doctor. Good.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as the unfortunate news is here.
So there's
and
no
it
cop.
is
So my partner
with,
might
very, very sad news that I do have to report. That we have a murder that occurred at night.
It did?
And that murder
What happened?
happened
Let's see.
on one of our townsfolk. And as the shot was lined up, it was taken. And it was going through one house, through the other house, and it hit the target, which was actually a mannequin. But the bullet went through the mannequin and then exploded the next target behind the mannequin, which was Tony Gunk. Fortunately, he was standing there. And the other individual who was killed, I'm so sorry to report, but it was our dear friend, Clash Bash. He was not in this game, and that's the only person who was killed. Good luck to you.
So the breaking news is hot.
All right. It'd be nice to know some roles right now. Mario, you want to think something else?
Back at it again.
You can stick with the clown story.
Died. The death went
We need
to
to kill Dyron just
Tony.
as a
Tony
throw
died
it
within the
because
mafia.
we still have at least
5
a serial
people
killer
remaining.
left alive.
Who
If
is
he's
going to
the
get the win?
civilian,
Mafia,
Cam is definitely
the
the fool.
town,
In case you
or the
guys didn't
serial
pick up on that him voting for himself
Let
when
me
it
know what
was
you
only
think.
7 and he
as
almost
we
voted
get back
himself out.
into
So I don't know what
the
Scud is. I'm
mafia
assuming he's
town.
killer because we had 2 deaths. That leaves 1 mafia up. So Dyron, if you're civilian, I already checked serial killer. Cam's a fool. You need to vote Scud out as mafia, or Adam needs to kill him overnight. I'm doing my legend hit, by the way, at the same time as I'm explaining this. If we could just wrap that up, it's a GG.
Ooh.
Nobody wants to. Scud, what are you?
I'm civilian.
You're not, though. Are you
I am,
doctor?
though.
We don't have doctor or cop still alive.
He has to pick
I
a
don't
role.
know that, but
Now we know he's mafia.
I feel like Mara's every role.
Listen, Scud.
Yes, Mara.
You know, when you play this game more often, you'll know you have to pick a different dumb role to fake rather than the one civilian. After 2 people that are left alive confirm that he's civilian, even though
Absolutely,
Adam's
Mara.
lying, he obviously already believes Dyron. So you got to fake something else, like, you know, cop or doctor, whatever. You got to get your lies ready, all right? You
Yes,
got to, like,
indeed.
meditate.
200
those mafia murders.
IQ. She's teaching.
How
She's
much
teaching.
premeditating
We
have
need
you
to get
done
her
this
on
game?
the
Seems like a
Mafia
lot.
After Dark cast, dropping the
I
IQ
prefer
point.
YOLO.
Shout out
Did you
to
kill
her,
Tony, or was it a
Mara
different killer that got him?
Jade.
You killed
Indeed.
Tony because Tony
Oh
believed
my
me, the person
goodness.
who's telling the truth, who
I didn't
can
even
out
shout
you
it out
as
right,
being
did
a
I?
big fat liar pants on fire.
Oh, my
That's
shout
what
outs
happened.
to her, but shout
So it was you.
Mm-hmm.
200
Sure it was.
IQ. She has
If anybody's doctor,
solved
I'd
the-
like to know, because I want to know if there's 2 killers left or 1. Obviously, Mara's 1.
Here's what
She's actually
Yeah.
right on Cam. Cam is the fool. That's that.
I think we should vote Mara out, and I think Scud and Adam should kill each other tonight.
Deal.
And then
Who are we voting out?
you. I want to vote you
Wait a
out, and then
Well,
Scud
that
and
would-
Adam,
that
if they're
would
both
work.
killers, they should kill each other tonight.
I think
And
you're
then-
overrating my clown ability to kill someone.
Right, I think you're.
harder.
I think you're clown. I think you're.
Dyron,
I really do believe you're
assume.
clown.
Oh yikes! There's no.
Mara, there's no way you don't use clown
Dyron,
round one. There's no way you don't use clown round one.
And you're Mara.
think about
True.
it
You're
this
Mara
way.
and you didn't
I
use
am the
clown round
only
one. That makes
person
sense.
on your
That
side
is so
here,
fact.
and the only person you don't believe. So
It's
you're
true,
going
though.
to be massively.
But
You're
I
gonna
look
be
at it
left
this way.
alone.
I look at this
The
way.
lone civilian. I'm the only person here trying to save you.
Even
if
if
you
you
don't care
are-
about
So
your
using
life,
the line.
why do I care about your life?
Even if you
Vote me
are the
out.
clown, we'll just vote you out and let Adam and Scud take care of themselves tonight. And then I win.
You don't. You don't win.
I think I do win that way. And if you are the
He said
killer,
I
then we
win.
just vote out Scud.
He said
next
I
night,
win.
Now that
unless
I
Cam Wow
have
throws.
pointed out what everyone's role is,
He
they
said I
know.
win, which means
They
he's not
know
part of the
who
town. I
to
wouldn't
kill,
use that.
and it is not each other.
You never know.
They have to kill each other.
gosh.
They're only
Diamond
winners ways to kill each other, and hope the
Yeah,
other
he
one doesn't kill the other one.
throwing.
Maybe there's three.
But it's also true what he's saying,
Scud and
'cause
me are all mafia.
The killers have to kill.
He might could be.
themselves.
I mean, they could have all killers and a fool here.
They can
but-
vote one out. Yeah, they can vote Adam out. Then one kill is gonna happen, and then they can
Let
do
me
it.
explain.
I just don't know.
what
Don't know the
Or they
world
both can kill two
You don't
other
abandon
people.
your
Mara-
team just
Mara
because
doesn't
they
use
have
the
Diamond
one
don't
clown
bad
know.
round.
one.
But Mara,
And-
Go on, Mara.
My team
Tell
had
us
one
again,
bad
Mara.
round, and I couldn't call him out.
I don't know what does this
right
team
away.
stuff mean. What team
Mara
stuff?
I
dies
told
all
you.
the time early.
OG
Why would you
and
hold
Lee
clown
then
as
I was the
Mara?
only other team tonight. We
What?
talked
And
about
then
it
be
right
quiet?
before Carbonfin
Like, that's not
and so I
suspicious?
wasn't going to throw them under the bus right
Come on.
away just because I was sus on them. And they died the first round, and then
And also,
I had to
Penguin,
call someone else out.
I didn't kill
All
her.
right. It is
Because
time for
Carbonfin
trial.
was
What two
like,
people would you like to put on
Mara and
trial?
Scud.
Kill Mara
Mara
Jade.
and
So I was like,
Mara and Mara.
he made it seem
Mara
like he
and
wanted her to die,
Scud,
even though
Mara
she
and
just
Scud.
got there. So I was
Mara.
like, I'm gonna hold off. But I knew she was quiet.
One down.
Slice her.
All right, Mara and Scud.
The
It
one
is.
person trying to save you. feels
Mara,
like-
you are up first.
Here's the deal. The problem with episode 2 of House of Dragons is that there wasn't a major event. You know, so it dragged a little bit. It was still awesome. I still love it. I still definitely bribed my kids with whatever they wanted so they would leave me alone so I could watch it when it first premiered. I still love it. Still love it.
Yo, did she just use a Game of Thrones reference as a defense? She is so OP.
warming up.
OP because she uses the
Okay.
same defense that
Other
Adam
than
used
that-
round one.
I already explained everything.
That is great.
Scud?
And once again, this is only gonna make her character
I think
more
Mara's
powerful
trying to
for the
throw
next
heat off
round
of
because they
herself.
didn't believe her for
I
this
think
round.
Adam and
Genius.
her might be the killers.
200
that are left,
IQ
and the rest of
points.
them
200
might be
IQ
Town
points.
and Cam's a fool. I'm not quite sure over here, but Mara's changed roles at least 6 times. Adam's been quiet like normal, so I'm not quite sure what's going on.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will now put this up to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Mara.
Absolutely.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and Mara has been killed.
Got her. Yeah. Sometimes even though you're so powerful.
All right, we have 4
She
left.
misses
If there are
Phyllis.
2
You're so
Mafia, no
OP,
other killers
you're still gonna
alive,
die, you know?
the game will
But
be
you have
over.
to do some kind of vibe and some.
There's no killers
some
alive. The
change.
game
So
will be
maybe
over as
she had to
well.
lose this one for
The
future rounds to
game
be bullied.
is continuing and not over just yet. So everyone, please go to sleep as we begin
those
the
fake
next
things,
round. All right, please go to sleep.
So most likely they both believe
All
what
right.
Mara was saying. And Scud know that Adam's killer.
Mafia, please wake up.
So Scud, you
Mafia,
must kill
who would
Adam.
you like to kill?
Well, there's still some other people you can't vote. You gotta hope he kills someone. Nah, if it's just them 2 serial killer wins, you're Mafia, so you gotta get Adam out of here. Adam. Yes.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
Please go back to
And
sleep.
Adam just need to kill somebody else that's not him.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
And then we win.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Hopefully he doesn't. But look, come on. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Yes.
Thank you. Please go back to
IQ
sleep.
points going up. Team points going up. Team.
Serial killer number 2,
Points
please
going
wake up.
Team.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Got it. OPGG Mafia. That would be a dub in my book.
You, please go back to sleep.
In my book.
Cop, please wake up. Cop,
Jeez,
who would you like to investigate?
OP. Question, was OG a killer? Well, OG a
You,
killer?
please
Your
go back to
killer
sleep.
wasn't me.
And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Was he serial killer number 2?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as the news is out, and we have some terrible, terrible news, because there has been a murder. Somebody has been killed, and the person who no longer will be here joining with us, who got shot, his hat and his headphones flew across the room. And I'm sorry, but Dyron, you have been killed. And one more person has been killed. The other individual who also got lined up. They stepped right through that door you see behind him. And they took the shot. And the blood spluttered all over the pole. And Adam has been killed right there on the spot. And congratulations to the Mafia! Scud has won with his partner Lee! And they win together. Lee gets the victory with Scud.
Byron, why would you kill Mara? She was obviously the clown. Adam confirmed
was
your
the
role.
serial killer.
Why didn't they kill? Who killed me? Who killed me?
Adam killed you, Dyron. Adam killed you.
Why would you kill Scud, man? Get the civilians, man.
I
just assumed.
I
just assumed Adam and Scud would kill it. I just assumed Adam and Scud would kill each other, and then it didn't matter what they did.
No. And there it is. Mafia wins. GG.
Hey, I even called Scud out. He didn't say a single word. It was so obvious.
Especially when he came out as civilian, the fourth one.
Yeah, really. You had no
Not
role.
the fourth.
I knew Scud was bad.
Question, I just want to say this. Did y'all see that 2,000 IQ bonus dropped by Mara during that show? 200 IQ drop? I was like, ooh.
Mara was just dropping the knowledge.
I don't know why Mara wouldn't use that round one, because I know she gets killed first all the time. That's what was confusing me.
Absolutely, Dyron. I completely
All right,
agree with that.
Look, here's the thing why Clown wants to hold off. You eliminate normal people, and then killers are left.
Both was true.
Mara's like, I gotta put this hat on so I don't get killed.
Mara forgot to take her OP level into consideration when waiting round 2.
That was a really rough game for me, because I actually thought I was the clown. I didn't realise I was a serial killer until the end.
Oh my.
You guys know me, I can't lie, so.
Oh, really?
Adam, did you think you were the last one?
I know that, Adam. Clearly, I knew that. Apparently,
Adam, did you think you were the last killer?
I thought I was clown. I was clown all the way.
I thought Scud was bad for sure.
It's kind of hard as a serial killer when you get clowned straight away. Like there's not many doors. It's really difficult to stay in the game.
Don't worry about it, because it's going to at least work on Dyron.
That was your fault, Mara. That was your fault.
So not my fault.
But Mara, you do usually die mostly round 1.
Yeah,
so for you to save it, that's even more risky.
Right?
And you being so OP, they gotta like, all right, she ain't trying to play me.
I don't need to be clown to call y'all out as murderers. I can save it round
All
2.
right, rolls are live. Go grab your rolls.
You're great. You're great.
Oh man, I told you that's why I kill Mara first. I take her out. I don't let her survive.
For that reason.
Well, hey, Lee's like, well, hey, I'll take it. I got to add 1 win to my Mafia stats.
Yes,
Let's go. That's what he's happy about.
I am.
That's my first one as a killer. So
there you go. Oh, is it really?
I didn't have to tarnish the identity of the detective too much in that round. So
yeah. Well done. GG. All right, so we've got. Let's see who we need. Spy to react,
Kill Adam.
and we need OG to react. Are the two players? All right.
Was OG the serial killer?
OG was serial killer. Yes.
I knew it.
He was indeed.
That was a good call.
Who was the cop and doctor?
Cop was Manny. Doctor was Tony.
Oh, Tony.
I should have said something. That was my fault.
I'd have still killed you.
I thought he could get through the second round.
Adam.
He's got his
I was in the clear until I
bones.
called Scott out, and then he targeted me.
So did OG kill me?
Who killed you, Lee? Lee, you got killed by Mafia. No, Lee, you got killed by serial killer by Adam.
Adam. Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna find out? You thought I was gonna find out?
Round one,
OG killed Manny.
No, nobody voted, and then Lee just puts his hand up for me. I was like, right, I'm having that.
I have to throw them off like I don't know what I'm talking about. You remember?
Uh-oh. That got you killed, Lee. That got you killed.
So take that as a denote, people. Don't vote if you don't want to get killed.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Cam, good try on that fool. I was like, ooh, look at Cam.
He was staying close though.
He was close.
I think I had it. I was like,
you did one more vote.
I was like,
I was
halfway.
gonna play fake cop the next round.
Oh.
But when that
Cam. Yep. The moment you voted for yourself, damn it! Oh gosh, you're
over.
going all out on that. You're like basically you just dive in head first right out of the plane for it, and then no parachute.
But you've got to do it because I remember being in Poland where I didn't vote for myself. And it still haunts me.
Adam did it IRL. He was fool. And he was one vote away from getting killed as fool, and he didn't vote. And he could have voted for himself and won, but he didn't do it. And Adam looked at me, and I was the only other person that knew it. And Adam was like, "Carbon, don't say it. Don't you dare say it. I know you know. I could have literally won." It's like the eyes told the whole story.
He was being a kind gentleman and letting him get in.
Yeah, and I think that same game or whatnot, the cop was the person that actually voted himself out in that same game or something. Literally, the cop really voted for himself, and like it just to be troll and funny, and then ended up his vote was enough. Yeah. All right, so we're missing Mr. Cam. Wow. And we'll begin the next game as the rolls are out. We have added the judge. So make sure you.
What roles are in here right now?
We've got the judge. We've got 2 serial killers, 2 mafia, doctor, cop, and clown. Only 1 civilian and a fool as well.
What does the judge do again?
The judge does this. Essentially, the judge will pick. So if the judge votes. Like, don't even have to come out and say, I'm the judge. Let's say you're the judge, Dyron, and during the voting phase, and you're the only person to vote for Cam, Cam's dead, right? No matter what. Your vote counts every single time as the majority, even if it's the one and only vote.
Every time?
Oh, boy,
every
we
voting
got Burtis in. We got to go new roles. Burtis is here. Oh
no.
boy.
Burtis!
My first time ever get a doctor, man.
And so, new roles. Burtis is here. So judge basically overrides everything, and the judge also can say, hey, let's say Mara and Adam are on trial, and then Mara gets voted out. Judge be like, nope, I'm stopping that. I want Tony voted out. You can do that at night. You can, or during the
every
day
round,
phase.
or just one
every
time?
Every round. So,
I like that role.
But the moment you come out as that, they know your role. Obviously, if you're not the judge and you say that, I won't come out to say that's actually truthful.
My plan was foolproof, Mara. The 2
killers.
killers.
The
2 killers didn't cooperate with it.
Come on, we have to redo the roles. Burtis, you're playing now.
What's the new 11th role?
We'll have to add one.
Don't redo the roles. I got the Civ.
All right, we have to redo the roles. Redo the roles.
I'm guaranteed to get the Civ now.
We got Bash coming in with the road. Bash coming in. Burtis, come on. And Mr. Bash is in the house. Let's add the judge. And boom, and then we'll add one more. We will add.
So then someone else can be Civ as well as me.
Yep. I'm gonna add another civilian.
Let's
So he's in the
go.
judge.
All right, another civilian to the. All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. There are now 2 civilians. You refuse to acknowledge I'm watching, so no Bose is asking you to play. What's up, Bash? Bash has definitely got us on the 3rd monitor. Bash is like, yo, I'm watching. Well, he's even got us on the big screen TV, you know? Mafia is big screen TV worthy. There's Bertus! He's finally here!
Yes.
Alright, Bertus, did you react to get your roll?
Not yet. I'm there. I'm going.
Oh, go. Grab your roll. Bertus is the last one to grab his roll. Like always. There it is.
Save the best for last.
All right, so now there are 2 civilians in this group. So one of you calls out civilian, someone else. They also could be telling the truth, so keep that in mind. I will go through the roles, but be sure to take a look at the DM that just got sent to you. And we will begin this next game. So everyone, please put your heads down. And let's begin here today. Another round of Mafia. All right. I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up and see each other. 2 Mafia. Wake up and see each other, the 2 killers here today. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. As you are a killer. Serial killer number 1. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You are also a killer here tonight. You don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. Good luck, serial killer number 2. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. And cop, I am giving you a gun, which means that if you want to kill someone at night, you are more than welcome to. But the moment you do that, you can no longer check every night after that. You can kill each night after that, but you will only stay alive if you kill a killer. The moment you kill a civilian or someone on the civilian team, you die, and the person you just tried to kill also dies, and they can't be saved by the doctor, no matter what. So keep that in mind, cop. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to try to protect the town from the killers. You do not have a super save, which means that if multiple killers choose your target, that person will also die. But if only one person chooses to kill that target, and that person is the cop, you can't save that individual. Sorry. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. And the fool, it is your job to try to get voted out during the day phase. If you get voted out, you win the game instantly. Good luck to you, fool. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. And you know what happens? You will say, Carbon, please tell me this person's role, and I will send you a DM of their real true identity. Only I will send you the DM of their true identity. You can only use this ability once in the whole game. So be careful, and you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send you a DM. And if anyone else comes out to say, Carbon, tell me this person's role, I will not send them a DM, only to you, who is the real clown. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I like to wake up the judge, the one and only executioner who decides it all during the day phase. You can vote anyone out with a single vote. You can try to hide in majority, and they will get killed off as well. You could stop a lynching and pick someone completely different that's not on trial. You can even stop your own lynching. Totally up to you. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone wakes up and tries to solve the case and figure out who are the killers. Good luck to you all.
I just want to make it super clear from the start that if I'm a killer, I'm killing Bertus tonight. If I'm the cop, I'm shooting Bertus tonight. If I'm the doctor, I'm going to do a botched surgery and I'm going to kill him tonight. So if Bertus dies tonight, it's probably me. Anybody else? Exactly.
Definitely add that in. Yo, what is up, Spy?
Because I have an enemy, I'm gonna come out as clown and ask what Adam is.
Ooh, we get right to the bottom.
Oh, shit.
The power.
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Power.
I wish.
Just to bring up some data, the last game of Bertus was flawless in both Mafia and Serial Killer.
Actually, the last game I threw bad. Like I was the judge. I didn't even know how to use the judge. the two games before. Not good experience in front of judges. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I threw that last game. If I used the judge thing right, I think we would have won.
Mara, are you going to clown us now, or are you waiting until round 2?
Am I gonna do what? Come out as clown?
Are you clowning this round, or are you doing it next round?
I have a theory on Mara's game. I'm gonna test it out tonight. Mara, I'm watching you.
That second round clown never goes down.
Powerful. It was powerful. OP.
Money.
I don't know.
Money. We didn't get to chat much. I feel like I missed you last game.
That's right. I mean, I was cop, and then I died round 1. Like every single round 1, if I die, there's.
Manny, so it's not enough you
live. But here,
Manny, it's not enough you live in Hawaii. You have to put it as your background.
It's better than what he had, man.
Okay.
I mean, last round.
No, Manny, you're good. You're good.
Manny, I was here for number 2.
You're good, man.
I was on vacation.
Wait, what happened? What happened, OG?
I was serial killer number 2, and I killed you. So there's that.
Whoa.
Well, that is it.
Quite the confession there, OG.
Bye, welcome to the game.
I was serial killer number 2.
OG has some OG views.
Yeah, I just moved into my college dorm, so that's why I've been playing the last 2
The
weeks.
roof doesn't look like a crime scene anymore.
Spy, is that a bunk bed? Bro,
No, that's my bed.
I'm so jealous. Is that a bunk bed, though?
No, it's my bed.
Yeah, but it's a bunk bed.
No, it's not.
It's just a higher level, maybe?
Loft bed.
I think we need to bring bunk beds back for adults.
Definitely. Double decker.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Send the woman to the bottom bunk.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mara, because she's a woman.
All right, so Bertus is going to be on trial.
Second Bertus is great to see Bertus.
And Bertus, anybody else?
I'll say Bertus just because I want to hear him talk.
And Spy?
Spy because he's new to the town.
Bertus and Spy? Anyone else back up Spy?
I'll do Bertus and Spy, sure.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Bertus and Spy it is. I'll meet you also. Bertus, you are up first. You have to unmute, Bertus.
So, I know I talk a lot, but there were only 2 or 3 people that didn't talk there. I know who you are. And I think they're a little sus. I think typically people tend to talk more when they have a good role, and they clam up when they're a little sus. And Mara, you definitely were clamming up there. So it wasn't just the woman thing. I was joking about that. That's my theory on you, is you tend to clam up when you got something bad. I'm going to come out as clown again and see what's Mara's role. Can I do that now, or do I do that during the day? Am I allowed to do that? Yeah. Can I extend my time and announce to everybody what Mara is in the night phase here? Because I think I'm already a target, and I just want the town to win one, and I think Mara is sus. But Carbon's not saying anything to me, so I guess I can't do that, or I'm not the clown. But I wouldn't vote me off right now, because it's too early, guys.
You gotta ask for Carbon to tell you.
Okay.
Is that your trial, Bertus?
Yeah, don't vote for me.
All right. Spy?
I'm a civilian. Yeah.
All right. If
That
you'd
is
like
a
to
bunk
vote,
bed.
If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 1, 2, 3 is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. Alright, no majorities reached, so everyone please go to sleep. As we will begin the first night here. Please put your heads down. Alright, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have absolutely terrible, terrible news. I don't understand why this happens, but it just does. As you guys, of course, wanted to enjoy your time at the track. You wanted to get ready and race your way to victory. Of course, you know what happens. The storms start rolling in as the race just starts. And as you keep driving right on by, lap after lap, that's when the killers have decided to sabotage the racetrack. And of course, right off the bat, we had cars skidding and crashing, and the first person in that crash, unfortunately, the color blue was all he saw at the end before the crash burned him alive. And it's Dyron who was killed, and the others who also died. Unfortunately, it was in the drink that he just drank, which poisoned him. The drink came across the pond. It was the drink of the Iron Brew. And Scud, unfortunately, was the one that did indeed drink that, and he got killed. And he's dead. And last but not least, as the final racer was racing, completing their last lap, it was not her time, because she indeed did crash. And Mara Jade couldn't hide in the shade, as she is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Rip, the hat doesn't work.
See what you did there.
Good job not killing me, guys.
Which one did you kill, Bertus?
I don't kill. I'm a civilian. I'm a very nice, pleasant townsfolk. Just got in from the ice cream store.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. I want
to point out the obvious. We're playing a driving game here, and the woman died in the first round. So what does that say?
Burtis, I thought you
Is
were
that a retract from saying you're clown?
A sexist would say that, by the way. I want to point that out. I'm not a sexist, but one would say that about Maradine. What am I?
A clown would say that.
I'm an innocent role.
well, you went on trial and you kind of did that thing, so I'm just trying to see what's up. Was that just a ploy?
Well, I mean,
OG, you're muted, OG.
It would defeat the purpose of the game if I just came out and told you what
I
I
think
was.
Burtis is fool.
Oh.
Hey, Burtis. So why don't you use your clown role now? If you really are clown.
You want me to make you laugh?
You can juggle.
I already tried to use it twice and I didn't get an answer, so
genius.
Maybe I'm not.
Times the charm, baby.
Maybe I'm not.
Yeah,
the
third
clown.
time's the charm. Third time's the charm, right?
Maybe I'm not the clown. Maybe I'm another funny guy. You know, they used to call.
I mean, you are a funny guy, but
you know, they call the fool they call clowns fools back in
they
Game
call
of
it the
Thrones.
Joker when he serial
Okay,
kills.
no, Game of Thrones.
Hey.
Didn't they call the guy the fool
I think
in Game of Thrones?
I think Burtis is trying to big brain here, and he's actually a killer because, but he would have died if he was. Because if he was clown, nobody would have known that he wasn't clown after last time, so they would have killed him during the night.
Well, I'm gonna attempt again. I want to know what stripper Adam's going home with tonight and what role he has.
You're throwing us for a loop, Burtis. You're throwing me. I want to believe you, but you're doing too much.
Yo,
but I'm pretty sure he doesn't send it if you don't say Carbon.
Tell us the truth. Did he actually kill Mara? Come on.
Did
Sounds
I
like
kill
something
Mara?
you would do. Sounds like something you would do.
What he will have done is he killed Mara, and then in a minute he's going to explain how there's too many guys in this game, and it's like, well, you know what I mean?
You see the
This is a
strategy.
sausage fest. What the heck?
We started to see the strategy.
I think Burtis is a fool. I think Spy and Manny are Mafia. Lee is probably a serial killer, and Tony's a serial killer.
Why am I killing?
Well, I thank you so much for your input into the game.
That's a lot of info, OG.
Would you like to come out with your role at this moment, then, OG?
Huh?
Would you like to come out with your role as you point everybody else roll out?
I'm a civilian. There's two
No,
of
I'm
them
a
in here.
civilian. I'm a
There's
civilian.
two of them.
I'm another one then.
Aliens according to you lot.
I'm also a civilian.
Nah,
That's weird.
then. I don't know about then. You know.
Look, this is what I think. I think that Burtis he's not a fool, he's an actual killer. OG, he's so sus. He might be Mafia or killer. And that's all I got. But
I think if
you are
there's
for sure
Mafia,
killers.
it would be OG. And
Okay.
Burtis.
I think the first
And
one
OG's trying
to
to
point
cover
the
I think you
finger.
should just start voting people off.
Yeah, do we want the Mafia and the serial killers to do kills, or we want to speed this up and stop
I'm
voting?
just going to
Or everyone just come out with their role right now?
I'll be putting Bertus on trial, and I'll be voting for him.
No, Adam, don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it.
Perhaps if you turned up a
I've
bit
got
more, I'd be
I've got
nice.
some ones in my back pocket, bro.
You don't turn up.
So, Burtis, what's your role, dude?
I'm the
we all might
fool.
just come out with our role.
I'm the fool, and I know who one of you is, and I'm not going to tell it because it's a very good role. So I would hope that person that I know who he is that saves people would save me.
Alrighty, we getting twisty today. We getting 400 IQ Burtis today, guys. Look out.
Yo,
we are in for a doozy.
Sometimes 1 IQ can be 400 IQ. The difference between crazy and a genius is not that big.
All right.
Absolutely,
Time
you're on the
for
same wavelength.
trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Thanks.
OG and Burtis.
I want to hear some from Manny and OG.
Here an OG Burtis. Here Manny OG.
and Burtis for me.
OG and Burtis.
I think
OG
Manny,
and Burtis for me.
OG and
Manny,
Burtis.
Cam, or OG are my three.
All right, so majority I'm
I'm
hearing is
sus.
OG and Burtis. So OG, you are up first. You have to unmute.
So why would you guys think I was a killer? Like, come on. I didn't have my hands like this. That's all I gotta say. Burtis is a fool.
All right.
We already know who the killers are. That's it.
All right, Burtis.
I would beg the town to keep me one more round. We guarantee a win if you keep me one more round. Whoever I found out that saves people, save me tonight, please, because I'm a target. It won't do anything but help the town. Maybe I'll come out. I don't want to out your role because it's a good role. And I know you're very sus of me. And if you kill me tonight, maybe I'm another kind of clown. Maybe I'm the fool. So maybe it's all just a fool's game.
All right, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. Now majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 1, 2, 3 is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we are enjoying the races going by. Enjoying the sights. But unfortunately, we have lost multiple people here yet again. And the first person that we have lost here tonight is somebody that has been part of this town, who only tries to help, but unfortunately, it is just not his time. And the person who crashed while he was on his way to try to find the bunk beds, he burned up in the car. And yes, indeed, he couldn't make it back to his dorm. And Spy is dead. And no more. But not only did Spy crash, we lost another person in the garage, and that person who's got his hat on, and it went flying off. I'm so sorry. But Bash, who's not part of this town, is dead, and that's the only person dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Hey, any opportunity to kill Bash is just, hey, I relish that opportunity, Finn.
Yikes.
Sick Mafia.
All right, so give us that information. We need that information. We're gonna vote you out, Burtis.
Apparently,
I didn't vote for you because I feel like you have some valuable information.
I have very good information.
I need you to spill it now because most of the time I'm gonna vote you out. So I need something.
I'll tell you, one of the people that voted for me is the doctor, and maybe he'll change his mind because I know that for a fact. I am the clown. I don't know if you saved me last night. You did. I'm glad they got Bash and not me. But I am the clown. So 3 people voted for me. You probably
Who's the
remember.
3
You
people that
only
voted for you?
asked for one person's role though, so it kind of gives it away who you're saying is that role.
True, but I swear he asked for like 3 people. Really, who was the person he asked for? Let me know. I didn't remember.
Who did he ask for? I don't remember.
Mara.
I think he did. I think Adam.
No, Mara didn't vote for me. In this last round, only 3 people voted for me.
Yeah, me, Manny, and Adam voted, but
you're correct.
So you're saying Adam's doctor.
Why is that clear? I don't know why that's
you.
clear.
You asked for Mara and Adam's role. Those were the only 2 you asked for.
It's true.
I know it's true.
If I'm the clown.
You're the clown, bro.
I know. There's a chance I'm not. There's always a chance.
I'm still voting for you because I think you're serial killer.
Who? I'm serial killer? I'm not that sick, bro.
I actually think Bertus is some sort
I
of.
mean, even if he is the real clown,
killing
I'm down to
machine.
vote him out anyways, just in case he's not.
I wouldn't vote anyone out. I'm telling you.
Can we go to trial now and just vote him out?
I'm down to vote, honestly.
Is there a judge?
I feel like we should
Can the
come
judge just instantly just get rid of Bertus and just make this easier?
Why would you vote me out?
I still think we should put OG in trial again.
What if I'm the fool?
He's the other killer over
And
there.
if I'm not the fool,
Straight
I'm
up.
town.
I think so as well. His defense were kind of shaky. I'm not like this, but didn't go like this.
At worst, if you think I'm the clown or the fool, I would leave me alone until the end. Because
You got some
I'm obviously,
good.
I'm obviously one or the other. So why would you,
I heard that you gotta go.
why would you get rid of a
Bertus
known
is playing for real.
No, why would you get known of a known entity? Either you lose the game because I'm the fool, or you lose one person for the town because I'm the clown. So there's only one person out here claiming they know who someone is, and that could be correct.
That's because you killed the clown in round 1. It was probably Mara.
I killed the clown.
True.
I found out the clown.
Mario twice in hell did.
How did I found out
Jesus.
who the clown was, and I killed her in her sleep. She was the one driving the car, bro.
No, if she was asleep, that's probably how the crash happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Cause
I
and
didn't think that
effect.
one through. Yeah.
Cam,
I think
you're
there's
extremely-
plenty of other suspects out
Cam,
there
you're very quiet.
that the town should
So
go
Camp
after.
Fool again? It's Camp
You know,
Fool?
I just got a boring civilian role. I'm just sort of listening for some of the cues from the people's tells. So I'm just, I got an idea who I think,
If I start
killer
speaking
is.
Japanese, I'm a killer.
right?
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Yo, better not say Bertus.
I say,
I'm right here from Manny.
Bertus OG.
Manny and
OG?
Bertus.
I've been up
Manny
every
Bertus?
week. What else do
We
you
just
want?
like hearing you talk, Bertus.
Y'all doing Bertus? Bertus OG?
I say Cam and Manny. I think those are the 2. Manny's kind of weirdly quiet, but he's
I can't-
leaning
I
back
can't
like
Cam.
he might be somebody
Okay,
trying to look for
okay.
things.
I'm
I don't
hearing.
think
I'm
OG
hearing
is
Bert.
OG Cam.
All right, so I'm hearing a lot is on Bertus and OG then. All right,
And Cam.
so
And Manny.
let me just double check here. We've got Bertus for sure. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. If you want him on trial. So we got 1, 2. Okay, that is there. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. All right, so not enough. So it is Bertus and OG. So Bertus, you are up first.
Well, here we are again. Different night, same story. Like I said, any logical person, you wouldn't touch me because either I am town, or I'm the clown or the fool, and you're gonna lose the game. So town, you'd be stupid to vote me off. The only people voting are probably the mafia. Other than the one person I know who has a role, and you know who you are. I will never out you until you out yourself, because it's a really important role and does important things. So it would be stupid. It would be really stupid to vote me off because you might lose the game one way or the other. It probably would lose the game for the town. Sorry, I'm choking up, guys.
All right, OG.
I'm just here for the town. Like, that's all I gotta say.
All right, we got to put this to a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Bertus, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bertus. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is majority. Bertus is dead. Bye-bye to Burtis. All right. Now the next night will begin. Everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. The Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And of course, the news is not good at all. Because this breaking news is coming in as the final laps are approaching, going by car after car after car. But of course, we have not 1, not 2, but 3 different skids here crashing and exploding. The car is on fire as the cars are burning. More cars are passing. But of course, this individual driving the car, as he was driving, he crashed straight into the wall. And what happened? His brain splattered into a million pieces, and Tony has been killed, and he is dead. But another person who we have lost again, he could not survive, as the mustache was the only thing left at the scene. And they did a DNA sample, and the mustache came back and belonged to nobody here. Just Tony is the only one killed. Good luck to you all.
All right, it's time to come out with roles. I'm coming out as judge, and I used my power last round when I put up my hand, and it automatically.
Right, before we come out with roles, I need to name and shame 4 people here. Right, the 4 people that voted for Burst. What were you thinking? Like seriously, like one of you's a killer. I get that. Maybe 2 of you are killers, but the other 2, like you're clueless and you need to get in the game. Like he was blatantly clown, and if he wasn't clown, the only other possible thing he could have been was fool. So we almost threw the game. So Lee, if you actually are the judge, you almost threw the game. The only person who didn't vote, and I thought he was a killer. I thought OGDs was a killer, and he didn't vote. But Manny, Cam, Lee, why would you vote off the clown?
I thought he was playing. I thought he was fake. I thought he was fake killer or like fake clowning.
He only checked one person's role, and that was mine. He made it blatantly obvious that he knew what my role was, and that's why I had to vote for him, just to throw everyone off for a round so I could survive for another round. But
on his third
he only checked one person, and that was me.
But he said it was like the 3rd time he tried, so I don't know. He was all over the place, dude. It seemed like he was covering something up.
He's going to be sat in that Twitch chat right now. Mara will tell you because she'll be watching it, right? And he'll be raging. He'll be like, "How did they vote me off?"
So, guys, I think there could be 1 killer left, and it could be Mafia, and it could be just Adam, and it was his partner.
Well, it's definitely not me because I'm the doctor. He blatantly called me out every round.
I was like, people come out with their roles so I can come out and we can confirm them. I was just hoping that
You would have taken all the suspicion
All right.
off of Bertus.
Sorry?
All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Adam right now, but he's so sus to me. OG is still sus to me. I don't know if we got a killer or mafia, but these two right now, okay?
Yeah.
I think there's something special there because one, Beardus, the way he was talking so nervous. Like I could see the pain that he was a killer, and people were not voting him off. And some people didn't vote for him the first time, even though they wanted to put him in trial. I believed he was a killer the entire time, or mafia. And I feel
I'll tell you what's killing me here is these are four of the most experienced players here. Now, fair enough, at least one of you is a killer, probably two. You're playing well, I'll give you that. But whoever is the town role left from the rest, you could not be playing any worse if you tried. It's like literally you watched the worst thing ever.
FYI, I think we got a mafia and a killer still alive. Just the killer is not killing. Just
I don't
FYI.
think so. I think that the doctor is playing a blinder and keeps saving people because he's clever. I think the rest of the town are absolute idiots. And to be honest with you, if I knew you were, I'd just vote you off now because I think the town would do better without you. Like, you just voted off the clown who is part of the town.
Who was acting like a killer?
This is like Game of Thrones season 8 all over again. I'm not over it. It's wrong.
Think about this scenario, Adam. If Bertus actually confirmed your role as doctor the previous round, we would have 2 confirmed roles that round.
Yeah.
But there's something. Yes.
Now it's all
the synergy
suspect,
between
yeah.
you and it just doesn't
Yeah.
work there. So
Yeah, let's just get Adam off and call it a day.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go on the ball. No, let's get rid of the ball.
I don't know if that says
The final
it,
four
right?
is mafia and 2 serial killers. Like,
look,
oh
Bertus
my
was probably a
days.
killer, like I said. OG is a killer, and then we have Adam right here, which is really sus to me right now. But
Let's just get Adam off and call it a day.
It's been 1 kill the last 2 rounds, right?
Yes, but the doctor's saved somebody the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's pretty lucky for a doctor.
I've saved me, then Bertus, then me.
Wow.
It was obvious that the killers would kill Bertus last round because obviously he was the clown, and at least one of the killers here is smart enough to know that Bertus was the clown. And then obviously they were going to kill me last round because Bertus outed me as doctor because Bertus is an idiot, but at the same time he was right. So I had to save myself, and I would have saved myself anyway because I don't really like any of you. So.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Manny.
Adam.
I'm hearing
Adam,
Manny.
OG for me.
I'm hearing Adam. I'm hearing OG.
Yeah, Adam and OG are on my list.
Adam and OG.
Yep.
Now I'll go with Manny and OG. I can cope with that.
Manny and OG. So we got a lot on OG. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. We got 1. If you'd like Adam on trial, raise your hand. All right, so Adam and OG will be on trial. So Adam, you're up first.
This, obviously, I die quite often, so I accept that this might not be the worst game ever, but it's right up there. Like, it's unbelievable. Bertus only checked 1 person, and I don't believe that nobody else here worked that out. Like, you guys are good players. Now, fair enough, whoever the killer is, that's fine. That you're meant to do this. But whoever is left in the town here, you're playing like an absolute donkey. Like, I can't express enough how badly you're playing. And if Lee, if you are the judge, you're the donkey. All right, that's fine. I'm okay with that. There's probably a fool. That's what I'm thinking. I think one of them's the fool and therefore doesn't really care about the town because they don't win on the town win conditions. But there must be one other town person here. And that person voted Bertus off. And Bertus was town. He was the clown. So whoever you are, you've played terrible and I will never forgive you.
All right. OG.
So here's the thing. Adam's like talking a big game, but like, what are you really talking about? Like, I don't know. You're sus. You're sus as shit. I'm not even gonna lie. You're sus. That's all I got.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that we will need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3. That is majority, and Adam has been killed. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killers, the game will be over. If we have no killers, the game will be over. And the game will be continuing. So please go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Manny, I think your camera is turning on and off, on and off. Okay, it's back. All right, here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the breaking news here today. And as the final laps are coming by, it's time to slow down, to get ready for that last lap. And you come in to refuel. And of course, as you come in to refuel, the storms start to come in. And of course, you don't have your brakes. You skid, you crash, and you burn. And right there, I am so sorry that his glasses flew straight off his head. And Lee is dead here today. But not only is Lee dead, the other individual who was also in the car, and his glasses flew off his head, and Manny has been killed. And ladies and gentlemen, the third and final kill that just occurred, which was absolutely chaos. And Cam, I am so sorry, Cam, but you actually are still alive! And congratulations to the Mafia! The Mafia take the victory! As they are left with the fool! OG was the fool, and he was not voted off during the day. GG to the Mafia. Well done. Oh, so Adam, you were left with a serial killer in Manny, a Mafia in Lee, and another Mafia in Cam. And then OG was the fool. So you had no one on your side, Adam, with the town. That's why they were all crazy.
I had Tony on my side, who voted Bertus off.
So OG, if you didn't vote for Adam, you potentially might have been able to survive that and get voted at the end. By you voting for Adam, you ended it by getting 2 kills there. So if you didn't vote, you would have maybe had a chance to be in final 3 and then been voted there and had a chance to win.
I think
So-
once
I
once
knew
I-
Burtis might have been the clown, Adam, but it was just so chaotic with him in the game. It was better for me to vote him off and hope that I survived.
That
was the
makes
only
no
option.
I
sense.
absolutely knew that he was talking.
He was the mafia wingman, bro.
So
he was doing
Burtis.
everything he could to like confuse me.
But that makes no sense, Tony. You're
Burtis,
smarter
Burtis,
than
what
that.
you have to do, Burtis, is you have to say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. You never did that. That's why I didn't send you the role for the first 2 times, because you just said, what's Adam's role? What's Mara's role? And I'm not going to send you until you say, Carbon, tell me this person's role.
I know what yeah.
So the third time you did it, I was like, okay, fine, I'm going to send you the role. And I was like, I don't think you remember that.
I was starting to question what I was.
What is my ability for real? Burtis only checked one person, Tony. So it was like, I was angry at Burtis for outing me. But
I didn't
I was
mean
like,
to.
know.
I was like,
You,
ooh,
yeah,
Burtis about to
Burtis,
make
you
this
literally
easy.
outed
I'm
him
like,
by saying the one person I checked was someone that can save the
checked
town.
Mara. I checked Mara too.
Not really.
so-
You checked him while you were on trial. and you
He
can't-
checked like 3.
That's now 2 back-to-back Mafia wins. Whoa, and Lee wins both of them. Yo, that's not easy. That's tough. That is some tough stuff right there.
So
sorry,
technically,
who was the judge? Who rolled like
Judge was
that?
Mara.
Right there?
Mara was the judge.
technically,
Mara.
can I take credit for killing Adam?
I don't know, man. So Burtis, the one
You
round.
get Adam
So when
too.
when Adam saved Burtis was saved by Adam. He didn't die. You were supposed to be killed. But then the next round, Adam, when you saved yourself, no one targeted you. So,
Yeah, you told me what you was
yeah.
gonna do, so I just ensured not to target
But
you.
if Tony
Burtis helped me
stuck,
for 2 rounds there.
if Tony stuck with us, we knew the 3 civilians. We could have voted at least one of them off, maybe 2.
well, maybe.
Maybe.
I had to target
Yeah,
Tony.
I didn't play very well, but I was just confused, man.
Alright, I'll try not to confuse you with my chaos next time.
I was like, ooh, Burtis about to make this easy. Ooh.
Looks like we've
I'm like,
lost
Burtis, what are you
five.
saying?
I thought I was gonna survive.
But that was my last game, guys. I gotta go.
Manny. Well, GG, Manny. GG.
It's
Let's play with
5:30.
you,
It's
Manny.
5:30 somewhere.
I gotta
Do we
go.
have any others that want to join here in chat? E, you want to join? Topher, you want to join?
Bye, Manny.
Yo, if anyone here remember Topher back from
Yes,
like
he's
I
in
definitely
nurse.
know Topher.
He's in
Chat.
nurse. He's
Would
in
you like me to
chat.
bring up the stats?
He's got Topher's got to get in. You got to convince
I
him.
know the Topher
No,
stats.
Toph. He's a nurse.
I know, Topher, come on in. He's a
I
nurse.
say that at the start of
He's
last
a
game,
nurse.
I
There's
promised
male nurses.
that I would kill Burtis first because it's what he deserves. And after seeing him play last game, now I am 110% certain that I'm going to kill him no matter what. If I'm the top, I'm just going to
Oh
shoot
my.
him round one.
Bro, I was making lemonade with lemons.
You were making lemonade
No,
out
because
of
I
fucking
tried to
rum.
get a name early and I didn't know how to do it. So, granted, that's my fault. But my argument to stay alive should have made every single person in the town not vote me off.
I saved you.
I know you saved me because it wouldn't have gotten that far if I was on trial again and it would have stopped. But it perpetuated. Tony said in that 3rd round, I don't care who you
You're
are.
not a
Burtis,
nurse,
I'm putting
but you do
up,
work at a hospital, though.
and I'm voting you off. That is not.
Yeah, let's get that right, chat.
That is
Lee,
not
not a
how we
mouse.
should run our town.
But Burtis, I'm telling you now, if I get the judge role, I'm just voting you off in round 1 and you're gone.
Yeah, but we don't just
Guaranteed
kill
gone.
people we don't like in life.
True, the chat, true. You're true, Burtis.
They have to do something. I
the problem
mean,
is
just because you don't like what I look like
You're
or
the
how I sound.
liability, and then the worst thing is you make Tony into a liability. Tony's usually a solid player, but you ruined him.
I ruined him.
Dude, Burtis was in my head rent free, bro. I had no idea what was going on.
You're literally making people worse around you.
The thing about as a killer, I knew what was going on. I was like, ooh, look at Burtis. I was like, ooh, he's doing pretty well this game.
Should have won if the town was smart and could deal with my level.
The town was gone. There was no town.
Level of
It was just killers
Adam
left.
called everybody out on his roles.
Yo, OG, you were, oh my, it was so funny to watch you on trial every time. It was so obvious of you like, oh, please vote me. But how do I make myself more sus? How do I make myself, it was like, oh my God, this is great. It was like, oh my goodness, OG's so cute. He's trying to get voted out here.
Just a note. Remember, he was like, everyone
I'm
guilty.
so
This your role. This your role. This your
Nobody
role.
said I'm so cute.
The thing about he only left the fool out.
All right,
of
so
all the roles.
what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do rolls are ready to go grab, but this game is gonna be a little bit different because I'm going to be hiding the rolls from chat. Chat will not be seeing the rolls here today. You guys are gonna have to be playing along. So you're gonna have to figure out who is who in the town. You won't know who Mafia is. You won't know who the fool is. You won't know the cop, doctor, or anybody.
Is it worth more even playing then without stream sniping?
Oh, good. Okay.
Go grab your
No, make me
rolls.
put my glasses on it. I took my hat off. I left the hat here for good luck.
I mean, Mara, now they know you're here. If you had the hat and glasses, they might have forgot that you're here. They might not recognize you.
It wasn't working for me. I'm also not being on Lee's and OGD's team anymore because you guys are doing nothing for me. I'm just dying right away.
All right, rolls are
I'm pretty
out.
sure I was
Rolls are
loyal to
out.
you. You weren't loyal to me. Killing me.
All right, make sure to review your
never
rolls.
killed you,
Review
Mara.
your rolls. All right, so you guys are reviewing your rolls. It's going to be a special night here tonight. I will not be revealing who is who to chat. And remember, if you get killed off, do not reveal what you are to chat because they will not know. So keep it a secret, obviously. All right, so everyone, please put your heads down. Wait, Bertus not here, so we're going to have to wait till that man comes back. As he is off doing Bertus things. Typical Bertus things. He's going to be back. And there he is, he's back. All right, please go to sleep. I'll mute you all. And here we go. The screen is hidden. And so, everyone, please go to sleep. And I'm only going to wake up the very first two people who need to be woken up because we don't need to find out who's who, as I do know the roles. So, I'd like to wake up the two Mafia so you can see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up, see each other. The two Mafia, as you two are the killers trying to kill off the town one by one. Good luck. And now everyone else can wake up. What a quick night it was. Good luck to the town. Oh, perfect. There we go. All right, we're set.
Alrighty, I would like to say I do not like the bot. It gave me two Mafia back in a row, but now I would like to invoke the detective. Apologies. Adam did. I'm gonna make sure I stay on your side. Oh, Cam got the little homie in the stream today.
Can I
He trying
invoke
to-
straight away?
I'm sorry for Hey, just being a civilian in the town, Scud and Dyran look suspect.
Why do I?
Is the fool in the game again? Just make sure.
No.
Who in Dyran?
I'm the only civilian in the town.
Who in Dyran looks suspect? You said two people.
He
He
said
called me out. I'm always sus.
Oh, keep looking that way, Mara.
What roles did we lose?
Keep looking what way?
I'm guessing a civilian role, right?
Do
We
have all
lost
the
two
same
players.
roles?
We had lost two
Judge,
players.
I think
We
7
lose
Judge
Judge.
are gone.
Judge is gone and Sylvia's gone. Okay.
Think
So
so.
still
Darren, what were you
two
watching?
Mafia and two serial
I
killers?
was the cop last game. I checked Tony, and then somebody killed me.
So you've been civved twice in a row.
Yep,
You're guaranteed to kill this round. Have to be. That's the
Yeah.
law of averages.
A lot of
That's what-
averages,
right,
yeah.
Let's keep going.
You should clown him then, Adam.
Remember last time I let you live.
Last time we
you
played.
were so good.
So the one thing I'm gonna just tell you guys is I obviously did not say what the roles that I added. So literally any role could be in the game.
Ooh.
So anything's on the table.
Let's
So
go.
good luck. Just one to do.
No levels are in the game.
Let's just start killing people, guys.
Hold on. Bertus just told on himself. Get him out.
Somebody didn't like me.
I would like to come out right now as grandma.
With the
We've always
shotgun.
suspected.
I'm the robot.
I'm the bus driver, guys.
I'm the boy.
I want
Oh,
to
you're
know.
really the boy's good? Alright, Carbon, give me a schedule, please.
We're playing that type of game.
Yeah, we're playing that game.
We're going hardcore. All right.
Mara, you
I
two
think
us tonight. Who's your
Tony made
partner?
Scud nervous when he said that, so there's a good chance. Scud, the killer. You see, he got nervous.
Tony always
He got
makes me
nervous. He got real nervous. He's like, oh shit. So Tony, if you get anything good,
All right, guys. I'm sorry, Scud. I'm the real clown. Scud is a serial killer too.
Love you, Tony.
Got him.
Really, Tony?
Real.
Got him.
See, Bertus, that's how you out in hell as a
Cam
clown.
froze.
I'm not gonna out the effing doctor, bro.
Yeah,
You want me to
I did out the effing doctor.
Well, I did it accidentally.
The one person that you checked was the doctor.
Yeah, but this idiot voted for me knowing that I outed the effing doctor, and I was down. What's worse?
Yeah, I played really bad that game. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
okay. You just don't like me. It's all right. Tony.
No, Bertus,
I'm not gonna clash, man. I'm not a clash bro.
Tony does like you.
Clash.
Dude, be nice to Tony.
Bertus, I'm actually going down to Virginia in like a month or so.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Real.
Established 1819. That was the university. Established by Thomas Jefferson.
All right, Tana, I have a feeling that Mafia, Mara's a killer.
Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Mara. This right here.
Good.
Scud. We gotta
And
kill the
Scud?
serial killer.
Gotta kill the killer,
I'm
man.
going Dyron and
Oh,
Scud.
yeah, that's
I'm going with
Dyron and Scud.
Scud
We
didn't
can at
even
least
put
hear
up a
from Mara.
defense. We gotta kill Scud.
Yeah,
He didn't even
just vote
say. He didn't even
Scud.
deny it. It's like, oh, yeah,
Absolutely.
you got me.
It's all over.
At least my dumb ass tried to cover myself.
Burst?
Dyron.
Do we want to hear Burst? Oh, Dyron.
no,
That's
Oh,
fine.
I've
I'll
been
go.
on trial way too much. You guys don't want to hear me talk? I was trying to be quiet first round, and then I started talking.
In fact, I'm happy with OGD, Scud and Dyron. That works for me.
It's fine.
Scud and Dyron.
I'm a civilian,
Alright.
so.
I would have considered
I'm
doubting
hearing
Tony.
Scud and who else?
Dyron.
Dyron? Anyone else want Dyron?
Yeah.
All
He had an
right,
evil
Scud.
look when you.
Scud.
He was ready.
All right, Scud and Dyron it is. Scud, you have to unmute. You're up first.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. It's been good playing this game. Have fun. I'll see you guys next game, and good luck.
All right. Dyron?
That was a weird defense. I'm not civilian, but I do have a role you guys don't want to kill. I don't know about Scud's defense there. That was kind of iffy. Lee seems super excited. I think he's cop with a gun. That's all I got so far.
All right. Now, if you'd like to vote for Scud, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. 1, 2, 3. Cam's barely hidden there. 4, 5 up.
Off with this head.
So, Scud has been killed. Thank you very much. All right, now everyone, please go to sleep, as I will be hiding the screens. Remember, if you get killed, do not reveal your role. All right, the very first night. Scud could turn his webcam off, as Chad even can't see, though, but everyone else would be able to, whoever wakes up. So, first up, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Well, please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Remember, cop, you have a gun. You can turn that gun or use that gun and shoot to kill. If you do not kill a killer, you and that person you kill die. But if you kill a killer, they will die. You can keep killing if you want, each night. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty then, everybody can go and wake up as we have some breaking news here today. And some really, really bad news, because this one, of course, happened while you were just trying to enjoy the night. And of course, as you are just sitting in your house, something happens. Someone just slowly enters. And as they walk in, they approach you. And you're just sitting in your chair, and then of course, you feel the wind of their breath come right up behind you. Of course, what they do, they grab their gun, they load it, and they take the shot. And blow your brains all the way through the wall. And I'm so sorry, but Lee has been killed. But not only was Lee killed, the other person that was right next to Lee, that absolutely splattered as well, and her hair went everywhere, and Mara has been killed. But not only Mara is dead, we also lost Dyron as well. Oh my goodness, but not only is Dyron dead, the next person to be dead is someone that was a visitor of the town, and no one else here as the day begins. Good luck.
Holy crap.
Oh. Only Dr. Dyron called me the cop. I can't win if I'm dead.
It's Tony.
Why is it me?
Rest in peace, Spy Agent Lee.
Because it's always you.
Rest in peace, Spy Agent Lee.
You've won so many games being sneaky, stupid.
Dude, I came out as a clown round 1, and he literally didn't have a defense for being a killer, so I was obviously not lying about that.
Rip.
Well, how would Tony make it through the night? That's what I want to know.
That's a great question.
Scud definitely, he didn't even defend himself. Like, I mean, if he wanted to try to save face, he might have came out as something else, or just said, "You're full of it, bruh. You can finger paint on your own time, but not while we're playing Mafia."
Dude, what I'm really annoyed about is I made it clear that if I got any of the 4 killing rolls or the cop, I would kill Burrs. Right, so I had 5 chances in 9 and didn't hit any of them. But also, because everybody knows I'm going to target him, I thought somebody else would kill him to try and frame me. But either way, Bertus dies and I'm happy.
It was a bloody night, bro.
Sat here with his virgin hat on, alive.
It's a bloody night. I would not vote me, boys. Do not vote me. Don't make the same mistake. You guys know me better. If I had a Mafia role, I'd be out here bragging about my kills, where I buried the body. I will say one thing. Town's gonna win. Town will not vote against me. Tony, I was the first one to agree with you. Who do you think I'm rooting for? None of these other guys came out and said, yeah, he didn't defend himself. Oh, he didn't look innocent. None of these other guys were on the side of the town. I'm out here advocating for town. What are we playing? Splatterville? There's no race or anything.
Here's my question: who's got a role?
I have a role, but it's
I have a
a
role.
town. It's a town role.
What was the town role?
Not ain't telling you, MFer.
So who has a
Why
role?
are you asking? You shouldn't be asking for a town role. We should kill OG. Town, kill OG.
What if I was fool again?
I don't know. Is there a fool tonight? I think we lost.
I don't know what roles are in the game.
We had two mafia.
Nobody knows.
Wait, let's figure it out. We had 2 mafia, 2 serial killer, because
No,
we know who we know.
He
who
changed
voted.
it supposedly.
Oh, what does he wake up fake ghosts?
Nobody knows what rules.
All right,
I'm
well,
telling
the
you.
town can't just never kill anybody because there's a fool in the game. We have to kill the suspected people. And OG, you pointing out and trying to ask somebody that says, yeah, it's a town role, what's your town role, is very sus to me. And it's like that passive-aggressive sus, not like you're trying to get kicked off, like you're trying to point a finger and get the town to do something so you win. So I think you're Mafia, OG. And I think Cam might be something too.
Well,
But
you're wrong.
that's where I'm going.
'cause
Obviously, Tony is town. We need to protect Tony at all costs. I think Tony should make the decision what we do as a town.
Tony's
because we know he's a town.
Tony's garbage.
Why is he garbage?
Vote Tony off.
I'd be down to
Alright,
vote
if we
Cam
don't-
just
if we don't
for
vote-
winning the game last time.
If we
That's
don't
it.
vote OG after that comment,
That's my only reason.
we have to vote OG after that comment that Tony's
Alright.
garbage.
Go ahead, vote me
Most
off.
of the time,
OG's
because
just trying to-
killer,
OG's just trying to
no one's
get in
got a
my head.
garbage roll.
We have
Yo,
to though,
vote-
because
vote the one
Tony
and only
found a
civilian
serial
off.
killer in the first round, and we want to vote him off as a town. This place
Yo.
is crazy,
Yo,
Crazyville. I tell you,
Alright. Hey, Bertus, you're
What?
fucked.
I'm a
You're
virgin.
You're done.
No, let's vote OG. If you don't vote OG, then town.
All right. Order in this court. Order in this court. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
I'm done because you probably have numbers. If the mafia votes, with you.
Order
So
in
one of
this
these guys
court.
you're
Please
voting.
tell me names.
What?
I will put you to sleep if you don't tell me names. If the
OG
names are
Cam.
not the next out of your mouth, you are getting killed.
OG and Cam.
OG and Cam?
OG, and I'll put
Burtis
Aaron.
and OG.
OG and Cam?
Oh,
Adam, did you? OG and Bertus? OG and Bertus?
OG and Cam.
All right, so hold on. We don't need to speak for this next part. OG is going to go on trial. Now, you have a second vote. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand now. Not on trial, not to vote out. If you want Cam on trial, that's 2. If you want Bertus on trial, raise your hand now. That's 3. So Bertus is going to be on trial. It is OG and Bertus. So OG, you are up first. Unmute yourself.
Okay, so check it out. I'm seriously a civilian. I don't know what's going on in your guys' brains. I'm seriously a civilian. That's all I gotta say. And I'm gonna mute myself before stuff gets weird.
All right, Bertus.
I'm not gonna make it weird because the 3 people that voted for me are probably gonna vote me off here, and the town might be screwed because the only town person that's official is still alive.
Bertus, you muted yourself.
Sorry, the space button is close to my finger.
I didn't mute you that time, Bertus. That was you.
That wasn't for effect. The pause. I wouldn't. Nobody for the town would vote me right now. All I've been saying is facts. What's best for the town? OG obviously is somebody we should vote off. If you don't vote for OG, you're doing it wrong.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Time to vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. OG has been killed. Majority has been reached. We're down to the final 4. If there are 2 Mafia left, OG, you can turn your cam off. If there are 2 Mafia left and no other killers, the game will be over. If there's no killers left, the game will be over. And the game will be continuing. So please go to sleep and let's solve this case. All right. Here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we've got the breaking news here. And here it is. What a crazy series of events. Because not just one, not just two, but potentially 3 kills just happened at night. And there may just only be one of you left alive. And indeed, Tony, you are the last man standing, who was the one that got picked and killed right there, and you are dead. But Burtis, you are still alive. Cam, you are also still alive. And Adam, you are also still alive, as well as we got the final 3 here. Burtis, Adam, and Cam. Good luck. You will have to unmute yourself.
Well, Tony dying, I was surprised it didn't happen the first night. So I don't know why it happened the second night. It was probably just keep killing until you can get him. He's confirmed Civ, so
could have been the doctor or the bus driver.
He could have been, yeah, save himself. What's a bus driver do?
Swap 2 people. I'm not saying he was the clown, but the bus driver could have saved him by switching.
Right. So, Adam, I think you saved the town by saving me personally.
I'm not the doctor this time.
Yeah, but you didn't vote for me in the last vote.
Oh, yeah.
Cam, why would you vote for me? It's an obvious question.
Cause you're sus. Always.
Oh, what did I say this? What did I say? What did I say to throw this time, though? That's my question. So you were very confident in voting for me with a very good defense I put up. Granted, I like to tout myself on my defenses, and you went right through and you just put that hand right up, bro. Why?
I sure did.
Should I mean, if I vote to kill you, are we supposed to be friends now? Do I think you're town? Because I know I'm town. I think you're probably the more sus person. But
how do we know you're town?
How do we know I'm town?
Yeah.
I think I've been for the town the whole time. I think I've been the most biggest advocate for the town.
Maybe.
But I don't know. You don't have to convince me if you don't want to. I don't know who Adam's gonna vote for. If you guys want to hash it out, that'd be cool too. But
what are your thoughts, Adam?
Since it doesn't really matter now, I might as well tell you my role. I'm the cop. I found both Mafia, so one of you two is serial killer. It's that simple. So it makes no difference to me now because I can't find anyone else. The two Mafia are dead.
Well, I'll put my cards in the same basket as Adam because I think Cam's sus and dead because he voted for me. I'm the doctor. I saved Tony first round because I know he was going to be targeted. I'm still kind of unsuspected because I didn't say too much in the first round, as much as normal. But I saved myself last round, so I'm sure that's the reason I lived, because I'm sure Cam tried to get me in my sleep. I know that guy. He came at me with that Raleigh finger mustache and just tried to choke me with it. With the mustache, granted.
But you enjoyed it, admit it.
Oh, of course.
One
I
for each
always
nostril.
mustache ride is something every girl dreams of. I almost said boy. Yeah, there you go. So I'm voting with Adam. I think we can just go to trial. I don't know. This is probably over. Cam, I'm sorry. We're playing checkers or chess, and you got the checkerboard. I've used that line before, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You did a good job, Adam. I'm proud of you, man. We stuck together. I had no idea who you were. I was sus of you. I thought I was going to be dealing with two killers. I still might be. Granted, you might be a fake person.
The two people I checked died as soon as I checked them. So Carbon's like, yes, and I'm like, great. And then they're dead. I was like, oh.
So if you don't vote for Cam, I know I'm effed and the town's effed. So we either vote for Cam and town wins, or I know you're not telling the truth when it comes to trial.
I have two choices. I could not vote and just shoot and decide who I want to kill.
Why would you do that? You know I'm gonna die. Well, yeah, I guess you could do that because then but you're gonna sacrifice. You're gonna sacrifice your doctor. I'll tell you what. For the town, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, but if I kill you and you are the doctor, then I die and Cam wins no matter what he is.
No,
it could be any role he wants and he still wins.
Oh, yeah. That's true. And when you say you have two choices, I'm wondering, are you deciding between the blonde and the brunette?
All right. It is time for trial. All three of you are going to be on trial. Here we go. We're going to start with Burtis. You're up first.
I've been on trial every freaking night. I don't know what else to talk about. I need bunk bed to come back so I can talk about having bunk beds. But Adam, I think you would be insane not to vote to take Cam out. After knowing he tried to kill me, you seeing that I'm siding with the town the whole time, and I'm siding with you right now. So your options, I think, lay and way heavier, no pun intended, with me. This is my COVID 100, actually. I've got to take it off.
All right.
I do have a bike back here and a weight machine.
Is that your trial, Burtis?
They have dust on them, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my trial. Vote, Adam, vote with your gut. Trust your gut, and let's do it. Let's win it. Come on, baby.
Right,
town needs to win.
All right. Adam, you're up.
Normally I like to talk about House of Dragon, but as I've already spoke about that relentlessly, I might have to actually focus on this game a little bit. This isn't easy. Burtis is talking a lot and making a lot of sense. Cam's very quiet and that. But both those things strike me as sus. Burtis talking sense really scares me. Very rarely happens. Cam being quiet, usually not a good sign. But I feel that I've played with both of these two enough that they're both doing the opposite of what I would expect them to do. So yeah, it's going to be a good vote.
All right, Cam.
I think Burtis is calling a fake doctor here, and I'm going to vote for him. And so, Adam, it's up to you whether you're going to vote with me or not vote at all. Well, I'm voting for Burtis. That's all.
All right. Here we go. It's time for trial. And before you guys go to trial, what I did do is I told the chat, if any one of them guesses all 3 of your roles correctly, I would send them a piece of merch. And all the people in chat, every single one of them is wrong. Not a single person has gotten all 3 of your roles correct. So they're thrown for a loop here. So let's see what happens in this final vote. So please put your heads down. Please put your heads down. You're muted. Please put your heads down. And here we go. And it's time for the final vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. And let's see who wins this. All right. You will raise your hand in the middle of your screen if you want to vote. And now the chat can see the votes right now because they don't know who is who. If you would like to vote to kill Burtis, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Adam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. And now everybody can please wake up as the breaking news is in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a majority. Somebody here has been voted to be killed, and somebody has just won the game. And I am telling you right now that Burtis, you have been not killed. Adam, you also have not been killed, and Cam is dead. Bye-bye to Cam, leaving us with 2 people left. Congratulations to... Actually, Cam! He was the fool! Cam is your winner! GG! Well done! Cam voted for himself at the end and got himself the victory as the fool!
How do we win that?
The only way you win is if you didn't vote for... well, no, there was no way for you really to win. So Adam was the Mafia. Adam was Mafia. So Adam was Mafia. Adam was Mafia. Cam was the fool, and Burtis was the doctor.
If I didn't vote, that's what I had to do.
There it is.
Unreal.
He was the fool all along. So let me tell you the roles. Cam was the fool.
I thought I was cop.
OG was civilian. Burtis was doctor. Lee was SK1. Adam was Mafia.
No,
Tony
it wasn't in focus.
Tony was the clown. Mara was the cop. Darren was Mafia, and Scud was SK2.
I got sweat stains.
So what did you guys think, chat? You guys had no idea who was who, and at the end,
it was funny to read the chat.
I knew it was going to be crazy because I knew Cam was not going to vote for Burtis, and then I knew he was going to vote for himself, and then it was like, what?
And I only said Burtis because I knew I wanted to antagonize him to vote for me.
Yeah. And you got him.
I'm just reading the chat. Every single one of them thinks I'm a killer.
They were all wrong. Nobody thought Cam was the fool. Nobody thought Cam was the fool.
The fool is such a wild card.
Yeah, it is.
So many different. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Not vote?
You don't know. You have to basically vote someone out.
What if I don't vote?
If you don't vote, then the animal kills and you lose. Yeah. Well, no, unless you save. Yes. Unless you save yourself, or you.
Well, I couldn't save myself.
Well, yeah, unless he didn't kill you. Unless he killed Cam, and then you went to go save Cam, but you probably wouldn't have. But Yeah. The
What I should
moment,
ask.
Be in the
What I
final
should.
three with the wrong
yeah, Cam,
people.
Cam, the moment you voted for yourself, that's when chat realized you were the
Mara,
fool.
I'm
He's the
sorry.
fool!
Mara, you get
Fuck
killed
you.
the first round every time.
Oh!
Every time.
You're
Epic.
too good, Mara.
I
Yeah.
thought.
No, what
I
what
thought.
I should have asked Adam is why he never pulled his gun out at night. Because if he was that,
Bertus,
if he
you want
was
to say
that
something interesting
serious,
though?
I thought if I
didn't
could
want
find,
to come.
if I could kill at least one killer before I died, that you guys would be okay, and you were.
Were you
not.
the cop?
You were not.
You were the
Yeah,
cop?
I was a cop.
Who'd you kill?
You.
Oh, you killed me?
Hey,
Yeah, so Diane was Mafia, but you died
job,
because you got
Mara.
killed by someone else, Mara.
But Bertus, I didn't vote for
Yeah.
Cam. Just so you know.
So we literally only had 2 rounds there. And oh yeah, by the way, there was no
yeah,
bus
that
driver in the
ended
game.
so quick.
So there was no bus driver. I just added bus driver to make it think like you got like the bus driver
I
was in
felt
it,
like
but,
I was in round 5
but there was no bus
because there was
driver.
only like 3 of us in round 3.
Yeah.
I didn't even consider. a
Imagine
full-
dying first round every time, and then how many rounds it feels like every game.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mara. I won't kill you
Uh-huh.
first round.
You called it? Well, Becky, when you called out there was no bus driver, I was just
I
throwing
was
it in
really-
there.
I thought it was playing a good doctor until
Oh.
the freaking.
It's so different. You think
You
not knowing
didn't
makes it a
save
better
me,
game, but it's
so you
it's
weren't
so
being a good
tense.
doctor.
Can't do it all the
I had
time.
to save. I saved
Burtis.
Tony.
Oh,
I
Penguin,
didn't save myself
there was
first round.
no
Mara.
actual
Burtis.
bus driver.
But you
I
didn't
didn't-
save me. I would have saved you.
I didn't
You
save
didn't
my.
save me.
No, I saved Tony because Tony was obviously at Civ.
E, are you coming on in?
I knew he would
Jump
be
on
my
in,
boy.
E.
I had no idea who you were.
Mara, I
Let's
don't
go
understand why
eat.
you care about losing first round because if you go out first round, then you watch the stream, and if you stay in for the second round, then you watch the stream anyway. So
Oh my gosh. You know what?
Oh my god.
Putting the glasses
Oh.
back on.
It's the same
see if it's a
game.
reflection of this
Same game.
I thought Town was like. I almost put in my. This was my last save.
my no sus glasses.
Is
You see
anybody
the Zoom
weirded
call?
out
My
how
other
well Bertus is
monitor.
playing?
Mara, you see my last save?
Uh-huh.
Like, what is Bertus?
Finn's
doing?
#1 mod.
Mm-hmm.
That I was saving myself, for the record.
I didn't
didn't
know.
know-
I,
if you didn't know-
Bertus, I didn't know you were saving yourself until you pointed to yourself. So I'm.
If you didn't know who Finn's #1 mod was,
Oh.
I mean, I'm
That
being
guy right
Carbon's
there.
#1 mod, but
Oh,
I
my.
am the only one who speaks Spanish and Portuguese, so beat that.
Well, little did you know, señorita, yo habla español
Oh,
todos
my.
los días.
E, are you joining
Like
us?
halfway through.
yes,
Spanish
E,
and
are you joining
Portuguese.
E actually is a
When you get
nurse,
Scott.
I think, right?
And
He is a
German.
nurse, yes.
And
Oh, okay, you got me under German.
Topher works in a hospital, but he's not a nurse. That's what he said.
Oh, he's not up to the nurse level yet.
I don't know.
What's
he
he?
just-
Is he the sexy nurse? That's what Adam calls it.
I don't know what he is. I don't know.
we don't
You know what I thought would be a good idea, Carbon, is I mean, the bringing in the race car stuff, it gives us something to talk about, but it's almost like a little improv. Like you could say, like Adam spotted Curtis coming out of the strip club, and then I would have to defend myself.
I gotta
not
get
only-
ready. I gotta get ready with the.
That wasn't cussing. Wait, we can
There
talk
you
about
go.
strip
I
clubs.
heard
are-
MF.
Verse
like
say I
three
live a
times.
new
E
life.
is booting
I
it
am
up, so we've got.
Should I call it a gentleman's club? Is that better
we've
for the kids?
got 9.
That's
We'll
more
have-
that's very
we'll have
sexist,
9.
Bertus.
Perfect.
There's men strip clubs too, by the way. So
So the winner of this last game
I just don't
was.
know why you assume that a woman wouldn't enjoy seeing a woman dancing. That's very, very old-fashioned, Bertus.
Old fashioned.
I'm still learning the new pronouns.
Oh, let me get off. I'm going to turn off my camera.
I can't keep up with
I'm
kids
going.
these days.
I'm not in that clip.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab
I'm
your
not in that
rolls.
Stay
clip,
out
y'all.
of the gentlemen's clubs.
I haven't been to one in a while, to be honest.
I'm not in that clip there.
Yeah.
When you say a while, you mean like today? or...
I wonder,
The clips
did,
last more than 30 seconds, so you're
Did
probably within.
did strippers wear
Let me
masks
go.
during COVID?
Oh.
Gotta go real quick.
That's an interesting question.
Did they make them wear masks on both ends?
More
Like,
important question.
Both ends.
First, I'm just gonna mute everyone because of you. So we're gonna.
okay, I'll stop talking about Finn. You can just tell me, Bertus,
Oh.
relax.
It's funny how we all get muted. He unmute himself. He's like, Keep going. You're boss.
All right, Bertus, focus on going to grab your roll, Bertus. Go grab your roll.
Grabbing rolls. Let's
Yeah,
go.
go grab your roll.
Man, I played a good game last game, didn't I?
You did an amazing game.
You did until the end.
Whoa!
My biggest.
How am I supposed to know? Even if
You
I didn't
voted
know.
for the fool. How was that a good game?
Well, at least I tried.
Oh well, now before that, he's trying to
there.
figure it out. You know, helping the town. He's like, if I believe anybody, Tony's the only confirmed civilian. I think we should agree, give him direction. I think that was
you know
good.
where we're going for the last game, Bertus, right?
Yes, we're going to the island, baby.
We're going. We're going, baby.
Oh man,
who can survive it?
You know, birds are descendants of dinosaurs, and birds aren't real; they're actually robots.
Oh my god!
The more you know. Breaking news here to you live.
Bertus is breaking the news right on stream, guys.
The more you know. It's a public service.
I'll be in that clip. Y'all see that on my TikTok tomorrow. Y'all better take it.
Is he here?
You know,
He's coming. He's coming.
It's a bit scary.
He says his computer's updating. He just grabbed his roll.
The flat Earth that Bertus lives on.
All right, B70, have a good one.
Shaquille O'Neal thinks the Earth is flat.
Birds are 100% government.
He's a smart guy.
Hey, Bertus, Bash is agreeing with you. He's agreeing birds are robots.
I knew it. I knew Bash had a brain on in that.
I knew he was a thinker.
And then noggin.
Hey, does Bash have any apple cider hidden?
I don't know. You can ask him.
Ask Bash about the chugging night. That was a good night.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't sound like apple cider.
It wasn't apple cider. It was like apple crown or something, I think. And it went down quick.
That stuff's smooth.
Sounds fire.
Oh, Scud speaks.
The only reason that Shaquille O'Neal thinks the Earth
likes
is flat is because he stood on it and crushed
I do like the apple crown.
NSC
You like the apple crown?
NSC, where have you been?
It's good.
Scud, I want to see you defend yourself next time, not just relent and say, yeah, I had a knife and I was gonna kill some people tonight. You got me.
You know,
you could have easily just said,
I forgot.
No, it's first round.
I know.
You forgot that they can fake clown?
And Bertus just made a fool of himself the game before trying to be the clown.
Scud was fake that? I thought it was real.
You can actually see the Twitch stream in Mara's glasses.
Where?
Oh.
Where?
I need to look harder than I can see.
Let's get to the bottom of it. Breaking news.
Discord.
Those avatars are sexy, Mara.
And
I'll
Zoom.
be honest.
Thank you.
Discord
And Zoom.
I see it because I have Discord up too.
Do we have roles? We do have
Twitch
roles.
logos.
That's why I got my no sus glasses on.
I can't believe we gotta win it for town tonight. One time. Let's go.
Time for town.
We would have won it for the town last game if you hadn't given it to the fool.
Last game? What am I supposed to do there?
So
Adam?
far, the games that we have today, the winners include. So there's been 3 games. This is gonna be about to be the 4th. We have Mafia wins game 1. We had Mafia wins games 2, and the Fool wins game 3. Those are the 3 wins so far.
Here's the thing, Adam, that you're not. You're just saying like an easy fact, but Cam had just voted for me to die.
Didn't vote for Cam.
You didn't. I know you didn't.
Cam voted for himself, Bertus.
He voted for no. But I'm saying
I voted for you in the previous round.
I had to take Adam's side because Cam was voting against me. If I didn't take Adam's side, then what the hell am I doing? I couldn't save myself. If I could have saved myself. So if I I shouldn't have saved
stats on the winners. So yeah,
I shouldn't have saved.
Cam won last round. We should also put the loser on there. The fact that Bertus didn't win.
I am down for having the stats every game add who threw. Biggest throw.
Yeah, I second that. I second that as well.
There's gonna be
That's your guys' job. You guys keep
I'll
throw.
All right, Carbon, thank you for letting me know I had to throw points.
That's bullshit. Because
there you go.
Oh,
we need to keep the throw points on Mafia After Dark.
I didn't throw last game. I played a freaking.
You know you'll be breaking it down after this last game here.
Bertus, I was in chat and everyone's like, Bertus is taking this way too seriously. He's got to be a killer. I was like, that's
Bertus
Bertus
was
sober.
doctor. I believed you, Bertus. That's why I went against you.
I know. Maybe
All
I was
right, once he
stupid
turns
to-
his cam on, we'll begin. As the rolls are out, we won't be hiding this time.
One of the reasons I came out is I saved
My
somebody else.
computer's still
first
updating,
round,
so I'm playing
it
on my
was kind of
phone. So
off.
this might be
Okay.
interesting.
I can't.
That's
Nah,
fine.
I cannot see that roll.
Yeah, that's
That'll be
fine.
cool.
E, I just want to
All
know.
right,
are
he's
you
on his
in-
phone.
E, I just want to know. Are you?
Yo.
You can check, Blaine. What's up?
What's up?
Yes. Let's
What's up? It's great to see
He's
you.
not playing for bed. He always plays for bed.
Just in round 3.
No, you're talking about JJ, not me.
No, you used to play for
Hi,
bed
E.
too, right?
Yeah.
No. I mean, actually,
Maybe not.
you're right.
You play a whole bunch of games.
Do you have
You-
a-
so you got to remember,
Everyone's got their
you
rolls.
change your
Mute
name in the middle of the
everybody.
season.
3, 2, 1, and you're muted. The game's going to begin. Here we go. Please put your heads down, and we will begin this final game of Mafia this week. And I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Please wake up and see who your teammate is. The 2 Mafia, as you are the 2 killers going at it, trying to kill off the town one by one. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill off this entire town one by one. You can't be found out by the cops, so good luck. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up, as it's your job to kill off the entire town one by one as well. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up, as it's your job to investigate and find the 2 Mafia, but I am giving you a gun tonight. Cop, you will be able to shoot to kill. But the moment you decide to do that, you will never be able to investigate again. But you can keep killing each night. But if you are wrong with your kill, you will die, and that townsperson will die as well. And the doctor can't save that person. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save this town from the killers. You unfortunately do not have a super save, so if 2 killers choose to kill your target, that person will be dead. If the cop kills your target, that person will be dead no matter what. So please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up. I like to wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. It's your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you will win all by yourself. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, it is your job to come out and out somebody by saying, Carbon, I want you to investigate this one person, and I'll send you a DM of their role. You can do it at any time in the game. You can only do it once. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian of this town. This person does not have a role other than being themselves. They can't do anything but try to figure it out with no special ability. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to everyone to wake up for this final game of Mafia, as we are indeed heading to Jurassic World together.
That never goes well.
Good luck to you all.
Right, I think that Carbon wants to get out of here, but so if we finish this game really quickly, we might be able to get him to do one more. So if the fool wants to come out now, then Bertus can vote for him. Fool wins, and off we go.
What if I'm the fool?
Knowing you, you'd still
just
manage
throw
to
you out then, bro. Easy.
You'd forget to vote for yourself or something.
Not the Jurassic World in the back.
Wait, just imagine we're on the
You're in the theme park,
we're
bro.
going down.
I just want to know who's gonna kill Mara first round. That's my question.
Right?
Anybody that would kill
Mara, you're gonna need to start talking to your town to get a doctor to save you. That
I
road
tell
does
them
exist.
every time to save me, and I've never been saved first round.
Can I pee real quick?
Sure. Just keep it above below the camera.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, hang on.
Mute your mic first. Mute your mic first.
No, don't mute your mic.
No more than 2 shakes.
So I would like to bring the identity of the agent out. I've been killer for the last 3 games, and I want you to believe this character. With that being said, I'm gonna come out as my role as cop and doctor.
Cop and
Cop
doctor.
and doctor.
Cop
Mhm.
doctor.
So you're the ultimate townsperson.
I'm cop and doctor. I'm here for the town, and I want you to believe me, guys, so I can.
Okay, then who's Mafia then?
Come on, it's not the round even. The round even start
Well,
like
but you're
that.
also not really cop and doctor, but you're here to help. So who's Mafia?
Which means I'm making myself a target. So I would like the killers to target me so the other people can stay alive. We know I can't be 2 roles, guys. So I'm willing to die this round so the investigator can be taken seriously. I was killer last 3 rounds. I'm here for the town. That's all.
Looks like
That's all I was.
Looks like
Can
she's in
neither
an
confirm nor deny.
She's in an F-14 with Tom Cruise right now.
Listen,
Yo.
I gotta show my screens. Adam keeps throwing shade. So you might understand.
Yeah, Adam, you're right. I can see Carbon's
You can see the Twitch
screen
logos in there.
in the back, you know,
Zoom
just
in.
in the reflection.
Someone's just subbed. I can
That's
see
the
it.
Zoom call, you weirdos.
Get some hype in the chat, guys.
Let's see. There's a raid. I see the raid.
Dyron, I want you to talk first round this time, not just be quiet.
Why are you picking on me? There's plenty of quiet people.
Who's the other quiet one?
Tony hasn't said anything. E hasn't said anything.
That's a just enter the town vibe.
Let's get some more information
Right?
for the town early. Oh,
I
somebody's got a
vote
little
no
puppy.
one kills me first round. Just throwing out there.
You killed me first round last time, Laura. And the round before that, you killed me first, right? Or I don't know
I
who killed me.
tried.
So,
Yeah.
doctor,
In
if you
one
don't think
round.
you're going to be targeted, I feel
I
like
thought you were the
we
doctor,
should save Mara J.
Yeah, you already said you're the doctor,
to us.
Lee.
I want to be killed by the town so the other people can stay alive. That's what I'm trying to say.
Did Lee show his police badge?
Oh,
as
I
a
did.
doctor?
He claimed cop doctor.
Yes.
Cop
Cop
doctor.
doctor.
Cop doctor.
Double roll?
So killers, if you think I really am cop or doctor, come get me. You know,
Actually-
killers, if you
actually
think
have
I
a
am
good
cop or
idea.
doctor, come get
I
me.
actually have a good idea about doctor. You can only
That's all I'm
save
saying.
yourself once, or something like that.
I don't know if you heard that, but Tony just asked for Lee's role.
I heard that.
No, why did you
I
ask for
heard
my
it too.
role?
Uh-oh.
That'd be obvious. Oh my god.
Does that mean
Guys,
we're
you're
not
not
the
gonna
cop
believe
doctor?
this, but Lee is the clown.
Oh,
And I would like to see Mara J's role.
we have
I would like to see Mara J's
Good job,
role.
Tony.
Wait, Tony, are you the judge or a clown?
I guess we'll find out later in the game, Bertus.
How could you find out his role? You got to be the
So
clown.
he just found out I'm cop and doctor. So believe everything that I say.
Finn, tell me Lee's role.
Listen. Just believe what I say. Believe what I say. Now let's find the mafia. Let's talk. I haven't seen you in a while. How's everything
How
going
you
on?
been, man? How's
Yes.
how's Mr. Lee doing?
You know, another day in the life, but I feel
Dude,
like
I've
he
been-
has
I've
a
been
lot for
watching-
me.
I've been watching you coming out with some fake roles late in games.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting my life on the line this round. Putting my life on the line.
I am inclined not to believe that you are the cop or a cop doctor because you've been saying.
Oh, you don't tell. You don't say.
Wait, he's just the cop here. Yeah, let's call him the
I
cop.
have an idea. Why don't we just start voting out everyone
It is
through tonight?
time for
Line
We start with you then for throwing
Knock 'em
round
out.
one.
What 2 people would you like to put
I'm
on
better
trial?
at Clash than you.
I
Let's put
definitely
Mara
did not.
And
Definitely.
I want to hear some more Mara
Go
E.
up.
Mayor
Burgess and
Mara?
Mara.
Why
Who?
me?
Bertus Samara.
And
I'll go
Bertus?
Bertus Samara.
Me
Bertus
again?
Samara.
I've been
Mara
up
and
so many
Burgess?
times.
Anyone
No,
else want
somebody
to back
else.
that?
I want to hear
I'm good
about
with that.
Tony's finger.
I'm good with that.
All right,
Burgess
let's
Mara.
do it. It is Bertus and Mara. So Mara, you are up first. You have to unmute.
Okay, I like my idea. Let's line up everyone who threw, starting with Dyron, ending with Bertus. Let's just get him out so nobody throws anymore. Because honestly, I get voted out for. I did my best. I thought if I could pick at least one killer and get him out of the game, then the town could win. No, that can't happen. Not with the people we've been keeping alive. So I don't care if you're a cop with a gun. I don't care if you're mafia. And I don't care if we got to vote him out as town, which I am on town side. Let's get him out of here. It's time to go. Okay.
All right.
That's all.
Bertus?
Hey, notice how people point fingers when they're guilty. They never point at themselves and defend themselves. They always point at somebody else. I haven't done anything sus. You guys have put me on trial 90% of the nights, and I get it. I talk a little bit too much sometimes, and maybe just trying to get it out of my system so you can get things done. But I have never in my life heard of somebody for the town saying, I don't like this guy. He's kind of annoying. He maybe sits in the veggie aisle too long looking at fruit. I don't know. Whatever. Let's kill him. That's ridiculous. Where is this coming from? That's what I want to know. So if I have any sus, now it's on you, Mara. Good job. And town, if you vote me, once again, you're doing something really stupid really early.
Carbon, can I have Bertus's roll, please?
All right, it is time for the voting. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Bertus, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bertus. No votes. Everyone, please put your heads down as we will begin the next. Actually, not the next. The very first night here. All right. So, I would like to wake up the Mafia. All right. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everybody can go ahead and wake up as the news is breaking, as we slowly hear what's approaching. And of course, it is not good here today because this dinosaur did indeed approach. And what happened? It picked you up and chewed you right on up because you saw, for some reason, jumped out of the car. And as he crushed you in his jaws, half your brain split out and was all colorful, all these different colors, as Tony has been killed. But not only is Tony dead, our dear friend who's got the beard and rocking it, I am so sorry, but it's Bash that's been killed and nobody else in the town. Good luck to you all.
You guys hate Tony, huh?
Only 1 kill and 3 killers.
No. Because we have a cop with a gun. So that's, if there's a cop with a gun, the doctor doesn't have super save.
Why would Tony get killed? Yeah,
This
there's a
smells
doctor.
funny.
But then
Does the
serial
doctor
killer,
want to claim a save?
it's with 2 serial killers potentially. I don't know. Carbon's being so secret. How
Why-
many serial killers are in her town?
Hey
No, I
Mara,
think we have
why
2 serial
are you
killers.
trying to call? Why are you trying to call out the doctor? That's usually what killers do.
Well,
The doctor's
if they
gonna die
saved-
now. Doctor's
if they
gonna die
saved
tonight.
if they saved someone else besides themselves the first round, then they get to save themselves this round, and it gets to clear them.
I did that last game for Tony.
But then they're gone in 2 rounds.
But it
Why
didn't
not
work.
late game? Have them around late game.
Well, we've only been every
Just
round.
saying.
Every time we played Mafia, we've only lasted like a total of 3 rounds. So if they can live for 2, then that gives
It's-
us at least
Mara's
another
literally
one.
trying
It's
to
definitely
sacrifice
good
assumed.
side.
right now.
What's that?
Right?
Don't unless it's strategic, don't save. Like if you saved yourself, don't save because then you can't save yourself this round.
Why is
What?
Mafia giving advice to the doctor?
Why is Mara and Lee
I'm
still
just
alive?
saying.
How is both of them alive after round
I'm
1?
just saying.
She wanted to kill
that
me just because
if
I'm
for
me.
2 rounds, we know for sure that someone is
She wants you
town.
dead.
Then that helps us
guys,
find the
I've been for
killer since
town all
only one
night.
person died.
I feel for Bash that gets killed
Every single
time.
round.
He's not even here.
Yes. Carbon didn't send me Bertus's roll. Do you want me to
So
check
wait-
Bertus's? Well, I am, but do you want he didn't send it. So he must not
Then-
like
then
that I
you're not-
asked at the
then
end of
you're not
my
clown.
trial.
No, then
Do
you're
we
not
want to check
clown.
Bertus's roll or someone else's? We can decide.
You look nervous when you said that.
I
was
look
waiting.
nervous?
I was waiting for
No,
Carbon.
Curtis
Curtis
looked
looked nervous.
nervous. He looked
You
nervous.
I was
when you-
waiting
yeah.
for an answer.
He looked very nervous.
He did look
No, I was
nervous.
waiting
That's so
for an
I don't think
answer.
you have to check him again. I think he's bad and we vote him out. But,
Okay,
That's
I
not
don't. I
true.
do remember that now that you bring it up. Bertus
Yeah.
pretty scared when I said
Exactly.
that.
No, I
And
was
Carbon
waiting.
didn't even send it.
Right.
So
I'm nervous for the town. If I have a good role and you're sitting there exposing me,
But
why would I?
if you
Why
were
would I
town-
sit here and be happy? Like,
Our
oh,
town.
let's hear my role.
I need to step in here
What?
because Mara's played this game long enough that she knows she cannot clown during the court phase, and that was super sus to me.
Do I know these things?
You know that you can't do that, and you knew that you weren't going to get an answer. You just didn't want any votes, and that's why I
But it-
voted.
Combined with you
To
trying
be
to out the
fair-
doctor makes you so sus right now,
To
Mara.
be fair, it did out Bertus as being Mafia because he looked
No way.
so guilty
Well,
after I said that.
I was waiting for an answer. It's
Mara
stupid.
asking for
In the
the
first
Mara,
round.
Mara asking for the doctor kind of makes sense because if the doctor saved himself, he's gonna die. If he saves somebody else, he shouldn't come out. But if he saves himself, he should come out.
And I also
No, the opposite.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Wait,
if he's
you'll have to explain to me the logic of why you should out yourself with a town roll for a killer to
95%
kill
of
you if you
doctors are
can't save
saving
yourself.
themselves first round. They definitely should not come out this round, and anybody suggesting that they should is
that's
sus.
what I'm saying. Yeah, if they save themselves, they shouldn't come out.
Yeah, but that's
if
why
they
you
save some-
almost every
I've been.
doctor-
How long you been watching our Mafia? Because we don't
almost
always
every
save
doctor-
ourselves
sorry,
first
let
round.
me rephrase.
That's what I'm
Almost every
saying.
good doctor will.
Right.
is there a fool? That's what I want to know because
If
Yes.
I
Mara,
had,
Yes.
Mara, you
Yes.
acting the fool all game.
if
You
I
came
had
out.
to say,
You tried to vote me off. You tried to vote me off before the freaking first round ended. Like
if I were doctor
this is
Fool, you got it
absolutely a
right on the
and
vendetta.
I
Bertus.
had saved Bertus,
She's the fool.
It's an
I
absolute
would have said,
vendetta.
"I'm doctor. You
Let's
don't have to worry about me.
leave-
I'm going to
She's
save
the
myself
fool.
this round. These are my susses." That's what I would say.
I
You're the
say
fool.
I say we leave Mara. We leave Mara till the end. That's my opinion. If you want
Yep.
best for the town, because she's acting the fool the whole game. You don't say the type of things playing this game.
No,
Yep.
she's not.
Here
But
we
if the
go.
killer kills, the fool wins. Don't kill
No,
She's
Mara.
trying real
Not
hard to be
fool.
sus.
Listen,
Any
All right, all
If
right.
I'm
It
dying
is time
tonight,
for trial.
Diamond and Bertus, the people who I called out were
Who
super
would you
defensive and
like
they're
to
definitely
put
not.
on
By the way,
trial?
by the way, this
Alright.
clown has not.
All right, I'm going to ask for names only. Who would you like to put on trial?
I'm gonna say
Please unmute and say only names only.
I want to hear Mara's. She's about
I'm
ready to say
hearing
something.
Mara and
Mara
Scud.
and Dyron jumped on that bandwagon so quick with absolutely
I'm hearing
no evidence.
Mara. I'm hearing one on Dyron. Anyone else on Dyron?
I'm saying Scud.
Scud.
Say
Mara wants Dyron.
I want to go up. I want to go up. I want to go up.
Dyron
I'll vote
wants to go
myself.
up.
Dyron, and I want.
Me and Mara. Me and Mara.
All right, so it's gonna be Mara and Dyron. It is. So Mara, you're up first.
I just realized I muted myself through that game. Sorry, guys.
When I came out and I was like,
Apologies.
let's vote other people that throw. Dyron gets super defensive when he's guilty and gets called out. He's been that way since Among Us. So Dyron is a killer. Burtis, same. He outed himself. Carbon did not send me a roll, but I'm actually clown. That's my role. And I don't think I get to ask who for someone's role during this phase.
Sense.
But it is. I also
Sorry.
would have liked to know who Doctor was because it would have narrowed down my other susses, which I'm not 100% sure on. I'm sure on Dyron Burtis, and I'm sus on E Adam-ish, but I'm not sure. So I wanted to hear so you could like whittle it down for me. You guys flipped the out because I wanted to know. You guys need to just calm down and vote out the people who threw. It's a really simple plan. Every time I lay out a plan, you guys don't follow the plan, and then we lose. Just follow the plan.
All right, Dyron.
I'm not sure what she means by defensive. When you called that out, I said we should take you out for round one. I don't know why I got defensive. But anyways, I agree with you on Burtis. Burtis, I don't know why you said you looked super guilty when she said what she said. When she said she's the crown, you like the look on your face. You're definitely a killer. I am not a killer. Don't vote me. I'm starting to think Mara might be. I don't think she's the fool. Some of you guys think she's the fool. I don't think she is. I think she's a killer. That's it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not majority. That is not reached. If you'd like to vote for Dyron, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Dyron. 1. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep as we will begin the very next round. All right, here we go. Good luck. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And ladies and gentlemen, you can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break. And of course, it is not good news here at all, as we are hearing the footsteps. We are hearing the sounds as you guys are trying to get away, as they're getting closer and closer. But unfortunately, it is not the time, because the car does not start. And this person gets picked up and eaten just like that. And I am so sorry that we lost this one person, because as we re-examined, we saw only his sunglasses were found at the scene. And Lee has been killed. But of course, not only has Lee been killed, the other individual that we lost here at night, of course, it was due to the one, the only dragon of the
But I wanted
town,
to be sacrificed
as they were exploring.
But did they think?
And of course,
did they think I had
that
a role?
one, here it is.
Was that Mara? Mara killed me. I was on your side, Mara. He got people screaming?
And of course, the person that is eaten by this dragon is the one, the only dragon lover himself. It is Adam, who has been killed. And that is it. And only they
Hopefully
are
Mara
killed.
caught.
And the day begins.
That'd
Good
be
luck.
great. Marka, you better come
Finn,
back.
I will give you a little leeway because Adam's such a Game of Thrones fan, but mixing Game of Thrones and Jurassic Park might be like
Please don't tell me.
one of those
who's who.
no-nos.
Don't tell me
that some
Mara
kid-
killer.
It's like mixing Star Wars and
Mara
Star
killer.
Trek.
I'm gonna tell you who's who. Scud
Oh,
is
Lord. Where do we go,
killer.
town? I'm so confused. I
I
thought
already told you guys.
Mara's a killer. Mara's
I
a killer.
picked
She
out
killed
two killers
Adam.
for you for
It's
sure.
obvious
If
she
you
keeps
lose
me.
this one, it's on
It's
you.
obvious she keeps
thought
me
she was
alive.
fool.
It's
What I'm
Mara.
scared of. What I'm
She's
scared
trying
of
to
with-
play fool, but she's not the fool.
I'm
She's
scared
the killer.
of. I'm scared of her being a
She
fool.
did- she
yeah.
did
I
call him
can't
out,
stay
man.
alive without acting super sus.
I don't see
You guys
nobody
hopefully
pairing up with
figured
her
that
to
out,
be
that
mafia.
if I don't put a target
So
on
if
my back,
anything,
you
she
guys
gotta
are gonna
be.
kill me
If
off
she's
like
mafia,
that.
it's her and Scud or
So
her
if I'm
and
gonna
E.
call a killer,
But
I'm
if
gonna
not,
kill
because
you.
no one else
Have to be
pushing
Mara.
her,
sus
she
enough
gotta
for
be
them to
serial
keep me
killer by
alive.
herself.
Mara.
That's serial killer.
You
I'm
did
gonna
say
ask-
that in
I
chat
feel Dyrant
when
is
he
safe.
died
E,
first round. So
he can be
I'm gonna ask-
anybody.
I
I'm gonna
believe
ask
you.
for Adam. Are you Daenerys, the Dragon Rider?
Burtis is a little
Yes.
more active.
I am.
See,
Cam
she's a
could be a
killer.
killer.
She just
Cam
said
is
it.
chilling. That's how he chilled last
He was
game.
Get
riding the
outta here.
dragon
Me.
that killed Adam.
So
Get her
Tony
outta
was
here.
clown,
Admitted it.
Burgess, I
and
will
Adam
I'm
was
say,
clown.
doctor. Adam
I'm
was
clown, and
doctor.
you
OP.
guys didn't pick someone for
That's
the
OP
role. I will
detective
even
work.
check. I will even. I don't care who I check. You guys pick who you want me to check, and I will check.
Ooh, let's
as
see if she
clown.
uses her
But
Why
power.
wouldn't
Don't
you
tell
check
me yet.
last round if you're the clown? She's the
She's
fool.
I got a
already
little
said she
distracted
checked
because
me
you guys are
15
big
times.
liars.
She tried
my
to check me
God.
15
So tell her to
times.
check
She's
somebody
obviously
right now.
not the clown. I
Who
would
is
not
it?
believe a word of Mara. I would let her just sit there and sit.
One of the
I
killers
just
needs
need
to
to
kill her.
check
Somebody
E.
needs to kill her.
I
Burtis
still
is
need
No,
to
but
ask
if,
Adam,
if you
for
kill
someone's
the
role.
fool from
Dyrant,
experience,
serial
they
killer,
win.
Cam, Doctor.
No, they
Scud,
don't.
Marka.
I think the fool's still alive. So
The
I
fool
think
does
she
not
not
win if
using
they.
it?
that's
Tell her
Burtis,
use
just
her
kill her.
power.
Just kill her. She only wins if
So
she gets
Burtis,
voted out. If she dies, she
Right here on my
dies.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
the fool
Burtis
can.
Dyrant.
Wait, you can kill the fool?
Yeah,
Dyrant
without
can kill the
Killer.
fool, yes.
Guys,
At
we
night
tried to
time.
vote her. We already tried to
Dyrant,
vote her out.
killer.
We fell
Cam
one
Doc's
vote
gonna-
short. And
Yeah,
she
she
didn't
could
vote
have.
herself.
Yeah, she could have
That
voted
is an
herself.
excellent point,
Yeah.
Cam.
And-
Because
the
if I were
killers-
fool, why would
Yeah.
I have not been the deciding vote to tip me
Killers-
over to
So
get
she's just a
voted
killer.
out and win the
Dumb
game?
fool or a smart fool?
I would have done
killers,
it. I
Killers
would have
need
done
to
it and I
kill.
would have won.
So it's
I
good
want-
that I didn't vote her out because she could still use her
Killers
power.
need
So
to
I
kill
kind
the
of saved.
If you're the
I
clown,
saved the town.
Call
if you're
my
the clown,
bluff.
check E's role.
IQ points to me.
You know what? I know Burtis is a killer. I know Diamond
Don't
is a
check
killer.
me.
Jackie is rolling.
Oh, you haven't
That's a
checked
bad
me,
I'm
check.
gonna
though.
check
And you
Cam's
said you
roll,
were the
even
call
though I
15
don't think
times.
he's a killer.
Here's the
because
thing,
that was
Darren.
Mara.
She's the cop.
I'm the
You
She
doctor.
checked you. She checked
For the-
Burtis, and she hasn't said anything. She's not the clown.
Cam's coming out as the doctor. Why didn't
Okay,
you
then
die
I
this
don't have
round,
to check your
Cam?
roll.
Why didn't you die
Who's-
this round?
I'm gonna check Scuds or E's. Whose roll do you want
So
me to check?
What'd you say first round, Cam?
I will
I'm
come
not
out.
gonna. I'm not gonna disclose who I saved the first and second round because I don't want to
That
give
makes
away
sense.
who I
That
can
makes
save
sense.
this
That makes
round.
sense.
But I am the doctor. I did save. I'm pretty sure my first or second save.
Well,
saved
obviously
the
your
life.
first was good. Your first was good.
you
Second,
guys
we don't
hear
know,
me?
but first was definitely
Yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can. You're a
Go
little
Okay.
quieter than
Come
me
on,
yelling,
use a
but-
clown.
That's good. I just want to make sure because
Why is Mara throwing?
Jet,
Mara's
Give
literally
her a
throwing.
break. She's flying.
Is she not throwing?
I just want to make sure. That's all.
Isn't she throwing? She didn't even use her ability last round. She's throwing.
Why,
Does nobody
Yes,
consider
tell
this
me
a
the
throw?
Doctor, don't, you shouldn't have come
Well, you're
out.
not-
I don't
you're not
know,
the
man. I
clown.
think she's
You're
playing
not the
fool. I think
clown.
she's a killer. I think she's playing fool. I think she's
He's
playing
doing
fool.
this.
She's playing fool. I'm
Well,
I'm
she's-
voting her.
she's
I want to
actually-
vote her.
Use
She's not
the
the fool.
ability
She's
of
not
the
the
clown
fool.
so you can
She's
cure
not.
yourself.
She's just the
I
killer.
don't care who you want to kill because you're a big killer.
I would have killed you last round. I would have killed you first round as payback for last game, and I would have killed you last round for sure for calling me out. And the fact Adam's dead and he called you out saying you weren't the fool and Adam's dead. I mean, come on now.
Whoa, look at
Why
my
is she
hair.
As
throwing?
much as I love killing Adam. I
Why
didn't
is she
do this
throwing?
time.
Mara tried to
She
vote
has
me
the
off
ability
first
and
freaking
it's not
round. I
using
think
it.
she was wanting me to come at her like 100, which I came at her a little
And
hard,
she's playing like
but I
she's a
didn't
fool.
vote for her. So
I
give
mean,
me
it
some
is a
credit.
little sus that she's alive this long. That
Well,
is
Dr.
sus,
Cam
for
could have
sure.
saved her. Cam could have saved her. He
He
could have.
could have,
Yeah.
but he's not a real one.
Because the first
So
round we
he
only had
didn't.
one kill, and then this round we had two.
But I don't think he did save her. I don't
So-
think he did save her.
Come
I don't think he did.
on.
I think he
And-
saved her first round. I think he saved her
You're
first round. He
killing
saved
me.
her. Oh, I'll stop talking. Yeah.
I'll
We
make
have
sure
at
I
least
bring
two
that up.
killers. I don't know if they're both mafia or one's a serial killer. We get.
I
I'm definitely
wanna-
dying tonight though because they're killers.
You're dying in the meeting if I
There
have
could be
anything to say
another
about
killer or
it.
two.
Use the
Yeah, there
power.
could be two more
But
killers.
you said if she's a fool, you don't vote for her.
She's
So
not the
why don't-
fool. She's not the fool. She would have
You
voted
seem-
for herself. She
you
would have
seem
voted for
so-
herself.
Do I
Oh,
check
so she would've
Scuds or
won
E's
the-
roll?
If she votes for herself, she wins. 'cause
Mara,
she
Carbon,
you're
doesn't
not
can
vote.
you
clown.
please?
Fake
Carbon, can you
clown.
please send me E's roll?
There's no way. She's
Okay.
playing the fool, but she's a
Every
killer.
round.
He's gonna be a serial killer.
He hasn't
He
said
is
it.
gonna.
I
He's
didn't
gonna
check
be a
the other
serial
rounds.
killer or a mafia. 100%.
Come on.
Everyone 1980 is a serial killer too.
See?
Everyone
1980.
19
I
and 80.
believe you.
I was born in
I
80.
believe you.
It's a good year.
It's just
Missed it
it's what
by-
got DM'd to me.
I'm not even close.
My brother was born in 1980.
Ooh,
Serial
that
killer
is his
two.
name.
We found
Why?
three
Why?
killers.
The
See,
question is,
I
you-
called
you
it.
checked-
I could have.
You
I
checked
could have been
Burtis
Mark.
last round. Why didn't he check? Why didn't he throw you that? You're lying.
Apparently,
You're
I'm
lying.
not allowed
She's a killer. She's
to
not the
check
clown. She's a
during
killer.
trial. All these little rules you're supposed to keep track of. I can't keep track of that crap.
That
You asked
crap.
him
No, you
multiple
didn't just call
every
that
round.
mafia
You
rules
asked him
crap.
what his role
I'm
was.
s-
Minus
I'm
IQ
scared.
No, I
plus, Mara.
asked you guys
Unacceptable.
who you want me to check last
I'm
round.
scared to vote for
I
Mara,
didn't
but
use it.
she was talking about me being the wild card the whole
Unacceptable.
night. And
Pretty
every
sure
night,
always
No,
Every
I
game
didn't
is
say wild
different.
card. I said throw, and then you guys got super defensive, tried to throw back me. You guys always act super guilty like that, so you're both killers. I just lucked out.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on
Mara
trial?
and E. Mara and E.
I'm
Mara and E?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else want to speak up? Does that seem what it's going to be?
Mara and E is good.
yeah.
All right. Mara and E, it is. Mara, you are up first.
E is
Let's hear
serial
this
killer
defense.
too. I don't know. I don't know if there's two mafia and serial killer two, or if there is one mafia, serial killer one, serial killer two left. Scud and Cam. That would mean you.
What, is he SK or he mafia?
Potentially one of you.
Is he serial killer not
two
killing?
Mafia.
How would it be wrap up?
All right.
Or because
If you are the
he not
rules-
talking, they gonna
Like I
vote
said,
him
you
off
are,
next.
just don't throw. It's as easy as that. And I mean, I'm sure it would be more comfortable for your egos if I just sat back and died first round every game, like it's happened for like the last 10 mafia rounds. But I I didn't want to die, so I'm gonna say what I can say when I can say it, because I've only got a limited amount of time in the first round to be able to call out killers. I just happened to luck out by pointing out that the two people that threw are also killers this time, and I got lucky on E. I could, for me, I was like
They're
a
just
little
giving
sus.
me
I've never
content
played
for
with you
Mafia
before.
After Dark.
Yeah, I love you, but this is our first time playing.
They so nice.
And so I couldn't tell for sure. And Scud gave me like a vibe, like when I said whose role to pick or whatever. Anyway, he's so sus of me. Cam's so sus of me. Cam came out. I believe him. He's telling the truth. And so I was like, I'll check E. I like Audi Killer too. I'm not a killer. We have three town roles versus
All right,
three
thank
killers.
you, Mara.
You have to be smart.
Thank you. Thank you. E, you're up.
That was a long defense. Let's just say that. I love you, Mara. I love you. A long defense. But the thing was, you came out right at Bird at the very first. You said, Carbon, what's his role? And then you never gave it to you. Then you check somebody else the next round. Then you're saying to me, I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Actually, I know you're not, because I am not a killer. I'm not a killer. That's it.
All right, we're gonna put this
Did
to
E
a
almost
vote.
just
We
come
have
out as
6,
clown
so we need
trial?
4 for majority.
Did E just come out almost? He
If you'd
almost
like to
slipped
vote
up and
for
say.
Mara, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for
I know
Mara.
without a doubt you're not clown because I'm clown.
That is 2, not majority. All right, so everyone, please go.
He's trying to come out as
back
clown.
to
I was like, oh, there you go to. Go to.
All righty.
Go to. Go to.
I would like. Oh, hold on. Let me get this.
He definitely
working.
died because he only went out talking. Or
I would like to
hopefully
wake
Cam
up
dies first.
the Mafia.
But no one gonna believe Scud. He was quiet the whole time.
Mafia.
Come out as.
Who would you like to kill? Mafia.
Except they battle. Yeah. Let's get prepped for this Mafia.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up.
Obviously.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Rip the top. Rip down.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let's see Cam
please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Hopefully Cam, if Cam saved himself. Hopefully he can't save himself. Alright, kill. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh snap, it's about to turn the tide. He just changed it. Kill Burners.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
OP.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Save Scud. If you do process of elimination, if it's not himself, it's Scud.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As the storyline comes in. As we are now approaching the final gates towards the very end, the 6 of you. And let me just tell you right now that not just 1.
Let me see.
Not just 2. Not just 3. But 4 people just died at night. And I am not kidding at all. Only 2 of you are left. And we just have reached the end of our story. The end of the line. And the winner
baby.
will be crowned here. And let's get to the story. As the first person to be killed here by the killers, unfortunately, it was not the time for my dear friend who tried to be there in the end, but this person got killed, and Ethan crushed his headphones, and unfortunately, orange was not his color. Bye-bye to Scud! Scud is dead. But
I'm not gonna lie, that's messed up how Carbon telling the story, he making him think that he killed the wrong person in that story. Messed up.
That unfortunately
he thinking like he made a bad play.
Does not wear the over-ear headphones. And he got killed. And it is E who is dead. The next person to die. Unfortunately, for some reason, the dinosaur came crushing through the half-hung single sheet blinds behind him. And Dyron got killed. And the last but not least person to die, unfortunately, the clown herself. I am so sorry, but it's not Mara, it is Bertus who dies! And the two left are Mara and Cam. Congratulations to the town! You have killed off all the killers! What an unbelievable event right there! Holy jeez. So
happened?
going into that last round, there was 1, 2, 3 killers alive and all of you died. All three killers got
Who
killed.
killed me? Who
So
killed me?
this is what happened. Bertus was Mafia, and he killed E, who was serial killer number 2. Then, serial killer number 1,
Yeah, I believe you, Mafia. Or
serial
Mario.
killer number 1 kills Scud. Scud died from SK1, who was Dyron. Then SK2, who was E, kills Dyron. And then Cop, who was Scud, Cop uses his gun and kills Bertus. Oh, and snipes him because the previous round he found out that Bertus was Mafia. So this next round he kills off Bertus.
Scott, I was gonna come out as fake cop.
So Cam, you were doctor and you saved
Cam was the
Darren
doctor.
one down.
Yeah. So Cam did. So the one round, Cam ended up saying Dyron. The previous round to that, and Dyron was a killer. He was supposed to die, and he didn't die.
OP moves. Scud saved the world.
I didn't kill the first round.
Yeah. There was no
OP
kill
town.
the first round. But there it is. The town
Third win of the night.
survives. The town wins it finally.
GG.
Scud takes out the killer in the end. And unbelievable.
Great job, Scott.
What a round. Oh man, you have to go back. Literally, killer gets killed. Then and then it's like, wait, Scud knows the last Mafia. Scud knows it's Bertus. And then he comes in and snipes Bertus. Oh
Why,
my.
Scud? I'm not sus.
Oh my.
I'm not sorry.
I'm just a virgin. Look at me.
Oh, Scud helps win it for the town.
See, I'm a virgin.
Town win. GG, Scud and the town. Mara was the clown. So Mara, I never sent you the role. I never sent you the role because it was not your turn to speak. Your speaking time was over. And if on trial, you can request for the role if you want while you're on trial. But you ended your turn and gave it off to, I think it was Bertus. and then you spoke up when it was Berta's turn, so that's why I never gave you the roll.
Sorry, Mara. Rules are rules.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mara.
That's why it was.
I
That's
believed you
why
the
it
whole
was.
time, Mara. And
I know you did. You look
But all
scared
right.
shitless.
I'm gonna go ahead
Make
make Mr. Lee the host. GG, guys. Thank you for playing. It was fun. Lee will be continuing, most likely, and you guys can discuss everything in Lee's stream. GG, guys.
Thanks, buddy.
GG's. Thanks,
Thank you.
Carbon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carbon. Great show. GG's. Oh my goodness. Shout out to the town. So glad town was able to get that dub.
Yes.
3
Mara, I
wins.
thought you were throwing real talk.
I got 3 wins with all 3 rolls tonight.
Unbelievable.
What? Wait. How you got 3 wins? Oh, me and you?
Mafia,
We tied.
Clown.
That's
So
awesome.
was it?
Is
GG,
everybody
You
hearing
said
that
2
feedback or is it
Mafia
just
and
me?
Clown? No,
Okay.
2. What was it?
Only
Hearing a lot of feedback. It was just me hearing all that? Okay.
You hear feedback? Sound
You
test?
have Twitch open, sir.
Okay, now it's open. No, I don't. Look at.
I can see Twitch off your forehead.
I see. I see it reflecting.
Yahoo.
You are lying.
I'm just joking.
lying.
Dyron, you
So
were
Cam,
right
what
on
was the
point
killing rolls you had?
about my
Oh,
facial
fool.
expression?
Cam got
I was sitting there like,
You look so guilty, dude.
I had to go after Dyron though because he was going heavy on Mara, and then I was gonna put more sus on Mara and Jade. So
Well, it's funny because I believe Mara.
I tried to kill Cam first round. Cam,
The
I
thing
tried
is,
to kill you first
you
round.
know, hey, did
But I knew
anybody
you're
else
the
pick up?
I knew you were the
Did anybody
doctor,
else-
so I was looking for killers. Then I just left you alive.
Mara,
Did,
the other Mafia was Adam, and we actually rock, paper, scissors. He wanted to kill you. I wanted to kill, who did we kill? Tony. And the reason I wanted to kill Tony is because when I got my role, I was like, let's go. We got to win one town. And Tony was like, oh, he's Mafia.
You're like,
You gotta watch what you
Did
say.
you guys notice? Hey, did
He's
you guys
on to me.
notice that Carbon kind of messed up when Mara and I were both on trial? He
Yes,
didn't put
he
me
did.
up, and there were 6 people. And they could have voted me off. All 4 of you guys could have voted me off because me and Dyron voted for
I wasn't.
Mara.
Why did he do that?
I wasn't.
don't know.
Oh, I already voted
I
for
don't know
Mara.
either.
I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying anything.
I don't
like,
think you weren't
That's
getting
not
voted.
very
in.
fair.
You
Tighten
weren't getting
up,
voted anyways.
tighten
I
up,
don't think.
Finn. We got to get Finn to tighten up.
I know.
Well, Scud
Yeah,
said you would have voted for me. Burtis, would you have voted for me?
I absolutely would have. I believe Mara.
Welcome
completely.
in.
So you would voted for me?
But I also thought Mara.
Welcome
was
all you
very well
amazing
cool,
people.
So I
Hopefully you
wasn't
can
gonna vote for
hear me.
her
Thank
until
you
the
so much,
end because I
Carmen,
could have killed
and
her as
for
a
the
Mafia.
Who was the fool?
Welcome to Mafia After Dark.
We know.
I don't know.
Tony
I
or Ed?
Cam, would,
I
would
honestly-
you have voted for
Gotta
me?
be Tony.
You wouldn't.
I'm not a
Tony.
huge
I might have
fan.
been.
The full roll
Welcome
is truly,
in.
like,
Big
I
hearts.
can
Let me
use
put
that.
some hearts
You
in
can
the
use
chat.
the full roll anytime to not like make decisions.
Hopefully the
I
sound
think
is
the
good.
full
Y'all can hear
roll
him
is a
very
little
clearly.
Too powerful for people to like play
Let me
Mara.
get rid of this face.
Why?
See, I
You
believe
guys,
Mara.
every time I
Last
start
game,
going
s-
off on
s-
something, you're like, she's the fool.
Thank you so much.
Like,
You
you
guys
guys
are-
vote me out for no reason.
I didn't say you were the
I don't
fool.
need a
Voted
reason
off
to
isn't
make you
easy.
guys vote me out.
I
You
didn't say
came
you
at
were the
me
fool.
so aggressively, but people
Yeah.
always come at me aggressively.
The funny
And
thing
it's
is,
the one time you didn't vote me out.
So OP.
the
It
funny
sounds
thing
good.
is,
Thank you
as
so
soon
much.
as you asked who the doctor was, that's when I was like, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
All I said,
I was like, that
all I
sucks.
said was like,
Why would you
Mara,
want
why'd you
someone
call
to
it the
come out
doctor?
if they
And then I
just
didn't
saved
say
themselves?
anything else, and everybody else is just going on board. And Mara was like,
I was
I'm
like,
trying to get the doctor, blah blah blah. She was like backpedaling the rest.
If
of the
everyone
thing.
didn't die that last round, I was gonna come out. I was thinking, who am I gonna like say? I was gonna come out as cop and say I checked him, because I knew most of your roles. I thought I knew, and then Scud with the OP pocket night, pocket
Mafia find
like
and kill.
load.
I
He
was
saved the
waiting.
town.
I legit almost came out when Cam came out with Doctor, and I sat there and I was
I'm
about
surprised
to say
you
it.
let all that go on and not say I
was
know.
I was
Curtis
about to
is full
say
of
it.
shit.
I
I was
said
freaking
about
out.
2 words, and then somebody interrupted me, and then I didn't say it, and then Mara kept talking, and I was like, "All right," and I believed her about Dyron, so Dyron, you would have been dead next, and then she found E.
Because as a cop, you can say, "Oh, I checked him. He's nothing." Like he could still be the serial killer, but he might be nothing.
Yeah, well, it's funny. I checked Tony first round, and you killed him first round. I was like, "Well, all right."
I
he's
knew
done.
he was something. No, I knew he was something because when I said, "Oh, I got my role. Let's go town. We got to win one tonight," And he goes, "Oh, Bertus is Mafia." So that's why I was so adamant with Adam. Like I was like, "Kill this MF, or he's gonna come."
Just to give
after me."
everyone, so everyone knows the roles from last game. I was Civ, Scud was Cop, Cam Wild was Doctor, Mari Jade was Clown, Adam was Mafia, Dyron was Serial Killer 1, Tony was Fool, Bertus was Mafia,
Tony was
everyone
Fool.
1980 was Serial Killer number 2.
So Tony was full.
Yep, Tony was Fool.
And I thought he was like a cop or something.
Why
but I
would
guess
a
Scud
doctor come out as doctor if they had saved themselves that round? Because then they would for sure die the next round.
Well, you figure they're gonna
So,
die
well-
It's
anyway.
like the dumbest thing ever.
Well, Cam didn't die, so it worked out very. It usually don't work out, but it worked out.
I came out the round that I could save
I said,
myself.
don't come out if you've saved yourself.
No,
Because
I
then
came
you
out
can't
the-
save yourself.
I came
Usually
out
you're
the
gonna
round that I
die.
could have saved
Usually,
myself.
but usually
Right,
the doctor
that's what I was
dies.
saying you should do, Cam. I don't know why Lee and E were both saying only
Because
come out if you save yourself.
Mara, usually the doctor dies the next round after they save themselves. He saved himself. Then somebody can't fake doctor if we knew Cam.
Why was it obvious he had saved himself? I
There was one
saying,
kill with
oh,
3 killers.
I said, come out.
Yeah, I said
You
if you
saved
save,
someone else.
I think
That's
you come
what I
out if
said.
you.
Well,
I
but
think you
yeah,
come out if
we
you
don't
save
know.
yourself.
That's-
I think
Why
you come
would
out
you
if
come
you
out
save.
if you saved yourself? You for sure
all
died.
I
There's
heard
too
you
many
Mara,
roles.
It
to
would make
confirm
more
a save.
sense that way than that way.
Yeah, because
all I heard what Mara say was, "Doctor, who did you save?" That's what I heard.
Yeah,
you say.
and come out.
That's not what I
was
said.
like,
I said, come out if you saved someone else.
I think you come out if you
Because
save
then you
yourself.
can save yourself that
You
round.
only come out when you save
Dyron, why?
You don't-
What is your reason?
Because if you save yourself, odds are you're gonna die next round anyways, right? I didn't kill him. I knew he was
Yeah.
doctor. I didn't kill him.
That's
but
exactly-
most of the time people kill him, and then somebody could fake doctor later. Because the person that could kill him, then come out as the doctor. Nobody could counter it. But if Cam tells us he's the doctor, he's gonna die anyways 90% of the time, and then we know he was the doctor. Does that make sense? I think
That's
let's
based on random luck, though. What I'm saying is based on like measured strategy. Like, if you can save yourself, then it's okay to come out with your role.
No,
because the
then-
games
then-
only
then you're
last 3
dead.
rounds.
Then you're dead round
Yeah,
3,
you-
and you're not there for
You
the
are
end.
dead round
Right.
3 for sure.
Because
I only
the
come out
killer,
as a doctor.
that could kills the doctor, like I knew Cam was the doctor. I could have killed him the second round, and then started. But then I thought I wanted to go after Mafia because if I was Mafia, I would have killed Cam, and then I could have faked
You were
doctor
serial
the rest.
killer, not
So,
Mafia.
I was
for
serial
instance,
killer, yes.
for instance, I tried to kill Dyron. Cam saved Dyron. I can guarantee my next kill. That's
Yeah,
exactly what I did.
he killed
My
me
next
thinking
kill
I might
was
be
Dyron.
doctor.
You
I
killed
knew that
Dyron.
for a fact he was gonna die. So
Right.
when you're doctor, I mean, you should only come out if you saved yourself and you think someone targeted you.
Then they can't
Actually,
steal it.
Like thinking back, if I believed Mara that E was
about-
serial killer
that's right.
and E was coming at me, E was not coming at me. He was kind of deflecting and trying to save me. I should have not killed E the last night.
Yeah, the reason why I tried to kill Cam was I thought he was civilian. I was going to try to steal the civilian role. I thought you were a civilian. You looked really bored. So I'm like, I think he's got civilian. And then you're a doctor.
Cutting
Cam-
foam for the
I
walls.
I liked your T-Rex getting chopped off there that one round. That was fun.
All I could think about when Carbon was talking about the dinosaur killing the person in the car was Newman in the Jeep getting killed.
You heard them sound effects of the people screaming?
Yeah.
But Finn's definitely going to get some hate mail about mixing Game of Thrones with Jurassic Park. Because
Oh my gosh.
dragons are birds. They're not. Well, wait a second.
Are
Maybe
dinosaurs
I
birds
thought
too?
I thought birds were robots.
dinosaurs are
Dragons
birds.
are robots.
Dinosaurs are birds, and birds are robots. Dragons might be dinosaurs, like the descendants of dragons.
Then it would be okay to mix it.
We are getting to the bottom of it here, folks.
So I have
In
a
the
question.
midst
Cam,
of our games, do we think we have an MVP of Mafia?
Well, if Cam won every night game,
Cam
then he should.
won,
Yeah, he
About
won
3
everything.
of the 4.
So
Yeah, he
Cam,
should
Cam,
be.
So Cam was Mafia.
The full win iced it for him. The full win ices it for. If you win as full, I mean. That is
that is
That
kind
was
of.
a really good game too, because nobody knew the roles, and yeah, that was.
That was fun. It's fun watching chat when they don't know,
We
because
normally
when they
know
know,
people's
they're so
roles?
smart. But when-
Yeah,
Oh,
then they
I
did the
know,
best.
it's
Oh,
so
they throwing!
How can Dyron not
Yeah.
know she's this? It's like, well,
How you throwing? And as Carbon said, everybody was wrong at the end.
I was
in that chat and they were like wrong. They were like so far off.
I thought that second to last game Town won like 100%. I wasn't even thinking of a fool. Like I was like, all right, we got this.
no one mentioned
and
fool.
when Adam saved me, nobody mentioned fool. So I don't know. I gotta keep that in mind.
Well, Adam was the killer, bro. He didn't.
Yeah.
I know, but I believed him 100 because
Bertus, you were screwed. You were screwed either way. You either voted for the fool, let the fool win, or you don't vote and you let the mafia win. So that's your call.
Rough life.
Rough life.
How about Finn putting more killers in a town than civilians? Like, is that a normal place?
That was norm. That's been norm for like 3 months now.
Yeah.
But maybe we should play games with less killers. I don't know. One
It's what
serial
Carbon
killer.
knows from Chicago, dude.
Finn
What we
just
like to
wants
call
to
them the
kill-
vanilla games.
He just wants to kill Bash.
I always prefer, but even Among Us, I prefer vanilla. I don't think.
We will have some stats coming in very shortly. People.
I
do have a
updated.
question though. Cam, would you have voted for me when it was me and Mara up? Were you gonna vote?
When it was you in the first round?
No, it was the second to last
Carbon-
round.
E and I were on trial. I went on trial, then E, and then he called for a vote for only me, and then he moved on to the next round, to the night. He didn't put E up to die.
Oh, I know why. Because you had exactly half the votes, Mara.
There were only 2.
No.
Oh, there was
There
2
were
to
only
4.
2. That's
4
why I was
people
asking
didn't
if
vote.
you, because
But
everybody
E,
else would.
did you vote for Mara?
No, yeah, I voted
You
for
did
Mara.
vote. You did vote for Mara. Okay,
Yeah.
you and me did.
Interesting.
Right.
So if Cam would have voted for me, then I would have been out that round.
So, Bertus, you believed Mara, or you thought she was the fool?
I don't think I would have voted for
I
you.
believed Mara the whole time. I had a sliver of a doubt that she was a fool and playing that role. It was either fool or clown, like I did the first round, and I was gonna keep her till the end because I was mafia and kill her at the end, whether she was, towards the end, whether she was one or the other.
I was hoping by killing Adam, I could get you guys to vote her out, but it didn't work.
Well, you killed my partner, Adam.
Yeah, yeah. So that was a good kill, killing
The
Mafia. I
nice
was looking
thing,
for Mafia.
Adam did actually a really good job. He deflected onto me the first round. I think he did something against me. I forget what I was, but I thought
Well, I knew you were Mafia or serial killer. I just wasn't sure which one.
Well, it was that.
I was
look,
hoping the cop would take care of you.
I try to make facial expressions of what I'm thinking.
You guys want to play another game? You guys looking to play?
I'm typing Carbon to see if I can.
What time is it? I could do one.
do
Oh
one.
shit, it's 1 a.m. I could do one more maybe if we do it
Wait,
quickly.
but I can do one. Quick
Why
one.
doesn't Carbon play? Is he scared?
He just
Whatever.
You,
I don't
you
want
want me
to
to?
hear any
Let me know if you want me to
excuses.
set up a game.
I thank you so much. I'll
I
be
have-
muting it so
I
don't
have-
feedback.
I have a job.
Carbon,
to-
you want to get into play some mob?
They said they can't hear your mic.
Can't hear me.
Mafia,
I'm worried
Carbon.
about
Let's
it.
get one game in, or your exclusive
I want to kill Carbon
squad.
first round.
You really
Carbon,
want to play
come
with
play
you.
because I'll kill you first round.
Guys, if Carbon actually plays with us and kill him first round,
Yeah,
I
he's
will
not
let you down.
Y'all better save Carbon first round. Y'all better let him go to the end.
Oh my god.
Kill him dead first round.
It looks so
Carbon
funny.
deserves a W after hearing your ridiculous crap every Monday for months now. He deserves a W.
Who are you talking
Backs
about?
in the chat.
Probably you, Bertus.
I'll
He
start
said he'll
with
play
you.
one.
What are you talking about? I'm not ridiculous. I speak truth, facts.
Explain the robots.
Birds are robots?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's a rumor that's out there that some people believe that birds are
They-
just spying on us. They're
let me see if I can
aliens.
find something.
They
Alien
made
robots.
up. Birds don't fly to the south.
Not
That's
alien,
they fly
just
just to get
government
shit.
technology
Explain
working
why
5G.
To the south.
explain why all the NBA
Just to get
teams
shit.
explain why the Earth is flat. they're
My
doing it.
cats
They're doing it
bring
to get you
birds
to go
almost
nuts.
daily, and I can guarantee they are not.
Oh boy.
Robots.
Oh, look who's here.
Carbon's a
Oh,
robot.
boy.
Carbon's a robot
simulation.
too.
Oh, it's not me. I'm not here.
Carbon's a robot too.
E, where you want E?
That
Mm.
is probably true.
I didn't cuss at all tonight, Carbon,
I'm
and
sure
you
you
were
ain't
saying
gonna
you got to get the bleeper
It's
out. I
exclusive.
behaved. I played so well. I'm
Speaking
actually I feel like I'm getting better at the game, Carbon.
You didn't actually have to use your
You
bleep
are getting
button.
better at the game, Bertus. No shade.
I'm scared of women, so we should kill the women first.
You guys hear me better now?
Well, it's worked so far because you've killed off all the
A
rest of them. They
sexist
haven't
would
come
say,
back.
kill the
so-
women first.
I'm hearing that feedback again.
Uh-oh.
Is that me? Do you guys hear that too?
So I gotta learn this bot.
I
I don't
can't
know
hear
how to
it.
work this bot.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
You're not working
you
it?
might. Do you have the Twitch open, Dyron, or Twitch? Just close all.
I
your
got.
windows.
I have Lee's Twitch open now.
Do you?
Yeah,
You know what,
That's where
Lee?
it's coming
Push
from.
the mute button. I'm sorry, not Lee. Dyron, push
It
the
wasn't
mute button
coming-
on your headset.
My headset doesn't have it. It's not connected.
Okay, but if you push it anyway, just in case.
I know. I don't even have the
Have a
mic
mute
hooked to. I don't even have the mic hooked up to the.
This is exclusive, people. We have
need-
Carbonfin on the stage. We are being blessed. This is amazing. Everyone, who you better get some hype for Carbonfin. He is in here. He is gracing the stage for you.
Sometimes just the
Oh my
little
God.
fuzz of the audio
Yeah.
input on your computer.
Yes.
If it's coming from your mic and just the hum of the headset. being
I'm
plugged
gonna be
in,
killed first. The first
it's
one.
like
What do you
a little
mean?
wire, then it
I'm
can
not gonna
cause
kill you,
feedback.
Finn. I
I've
promise.
never
Oh,
heard
you're
that
gonna
before.
kill me.
It's weird.
I
Oh, you're
promise
gonna
I
kill
won't
me.
kill you.
I
Did it
wouldn't
fix
either.
it?
So,
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
know.
Carbon, if I can
It's
get
out
some
now. It only
steps
lasts
on this.
like a few seconds both times it did it.
Hopefully it fixes it.
Carbon, how do I become?
Where did you, I thought
Yeah, I
Drew
could
was
do it.
playing.
I could do
Was-
it for.
Thank
So
you.
under commands, Lee type dot mod under the commands.
Make it big.
All right. So
Lee.
now you should see the Mafia. You should see the mod channel, right? And so what do we have? How many people we got? We got new game. Game.
7?
So default
7.
Default 7.
Let's do no fool. No fool.
No, default 7 means this is vanilla. And then
it's such a fallback. Like if I play stupid, I'll
go
just be like,
grab
oh,
your. All right, now you can grab your rolls. Now you can grab your rolls.
All right, worked out. Oh
grab rolls.
my
That's right.
goodness gracious.
Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are in for a treat today. We are being blessed by the one and only himself, host and creator, Carbonfin. Oh my
I don't know about that.
Professor.
Oh, blessing our souls.
Mafia Professor Finn. If
We
you
are
saw-
about to get
did
the
you
dub.
did you see him in Poland? He looks like he was controlling that thing. It looked like he was solving a crime.
It was I had some Mafia After Dark of that one too.
He was partially committing a crime by appointing people killers and stuff, but still.
Make sure all the rolls are claimed. We got one more roll.
Bertus.
It could
Did I
be
do
me.
it?
Where do I
was
go?
looking. I did it.
Mafia server.
Hang on, guys. I gotta make it big. Hang on.
Oh.
That's what she said.
Let me change.
Alrighty. All
lighting.
the rolls
Hey,
are out.
I didn't name the app, bro. So Finn.
Oh.
All right, Tom. We are about to get started in our exclusive game of Mafia. Want to make sure everyone have the roll. Cam, let me know when you're prepared. I want to make sure you're nice and comfortable.
Get comfortable,
Yes.
boys.
Alrighty, chat. Let's get excited. If everyone in our town can please go to sleep, we're about to get started with this game of Mafia. I don't know if I should hide rolls. I think I'm gonna hide rolls because Carbonfin is in here. He's so OG. So we're gonna hide the rules for this first round. We're going to start. All right, as everyone go to sleep into meditation. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. See your partner. Your goal is to kill everyone within the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians. Good luck, Mafia. Kill them all. You can now go back to sleep. With that being said, with all the roles hidden, we're going to get the town started and everyone can please wake up.
Yes.
That's vanilla, right?
That is vanilla, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, so
All right.
we have it's just two Mafia. That's it.
All right,
Oh,
Not
Cop and
Doctor,
Doctor. Yeah, Cop and Doctor.
who are we gonna put up with Finn? And after we kill Finn,
Mara.
Okay, Mara. Okay. So
Yeah,
Finn, then
I was just
Mara.
gonna vote her every round, man.
And then
Get my face in here.
Let's just go.
We got
Let's just go
Carbon
down.
Let's go. Let's vote him
Let's
off.
go
Let's
down.
Y'all not excited?
That was the
Y'all sure y'all from Carbonfin community?
that my strategy
Are y'all not
I say
enjoying
this
this?
is
Are you not
revenge
entertained?
viewers. Let's kill all the streamers.
You see what
Let's
I
go
did for
Finn,
you guys?
Mara.
I scooped them in
Cam.
here.
We can go in that order or mix it up.
I'm sorry,
but,
maybe
you know, as
I
a
only
town,
like Carbonfin as much as I like Carbonfin. Maybe y'all not as big as fan of me. Sorry, I am a founder in this
Wait, I want to hear
chat
from Finn,
over
'cause he's
22
been
years.
just moderating this
So I
for a long
apologize.
time. I want
I'm
to
just a
hear
little
what he
excited.
has to say about things.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too damn much. Sorry, I'm gonna turn down my voice.
So, it's time for trial. Who are we gonna put on trial?
We need a newbie Carbon up.
Wait, I need to get sound.
I
I need to get sound.
I want to hear from the new guy, Carbon.
I need to get one of those sound effect things now, Finn.
What'd you say, Burtis?
I need to get one of those sound effect things because that's completely OP. That
You
you
need
can
a
do
stream
like a
deck.
gavel. Yeah, I'm buying a stream deck now.
Are you getting the big one or the small one?
Oh, make it big.
I'm messing up, guys. I ain't even prepared to play Mafia. I don't even know what. Just to let you know, we only hiding the roles just for the first round. The rest of the roles you can choose.
I do not have what it takes to be a killer. It's not me, Burtis.
Chris Hansen is on the other line.
Is he blessing us with the voice changer?
Mara, probably. Mara's probably a killer.
When did Kylo get here?
I'll be honest.
Oh gosh.
Got him.
Hey. Kylo just graduated 8th grade, boys.
Oh,
no.
Puberty is tough, guys.
He's going through some things, so let's leave him alone.
Well,
we're gonna give him one more
Scud,
minute because I'll stretch it out.
I am not. I am town.
You sure?
I am sure.
Well, he goes straight for the.
Also,
quiet
yeah,
guy.
I'm gonna get as much
Scud,
time
what
as
do you
Carbon
think
as
about
possible.
that?
We're gonna
Carbon
run
coming
this
at you.
long.
Maybe because you're a pro Clash player too. He feels comfortable coming at you. He don't think
I wouldn't
you're
go
gonna
that
come
far.
at him.
Oh wow! You know what? You know.
Scud, were you in Poland?
He's gonna kill me now.
No,
Scud.
I didn't get to go, unfortunately.
You didn't. Oh, so you're not a pro. Not a pro. Confirmed.
No.
Let's just put it this way. All he needed to do in 2 attempts was triple my base. I would have accepted his friend request, and we're not friends in the game.
You know what's funny is I've had that friend request up there for 2 years.
Wow. You know how? You know
He had an
how?
opportunity too.
How does it feel? How does it feel to be big time, Scud? How does you got big time by Carbon?
No. We're not going that far.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, we have 30 seconds until trial.
Well, we're not voting anybody. I don't think.
Listen,
Are we telling?
Speak
the
for
rules?
yourself.
You're telling the rules.
How many?
Also, I'm going to let y'all know the new what makes our Mafia different from theirs. Of course, the 30-second timer. Also, the rebuttal phase.
The emote.
So people get to
That's-
talk back to the person who just was on trial with
Best
it,
emote.
just in case they say something crazy.
Back in
But-
the day.
Coco
You
has
got the
an
shirt.
emote.
You know how many fails it took?
Took a lot.
One day.
And
I'll redeem
Finn,
myself.
honestly, is one of the best teachers because he actually spent an hour with me. I think it ended up being like 2 or 3 hours, and he like legitimately was trying to help me. And he could have just said, "It's a helpless case."
Oh jeez.
Alrighty, town. It
But
is
he's
now
amazing
time
at
for
teaching.
trial. We need 2 people to put on trial. Who would you like?
I want to hear Mara and Dyron go at it.
I vote
second that.
I vote for Lee.
Vote for Lee. I'll do Mara and Dyron. That's cool.
Yeah, Mara down too.
I agree.
Alrighty, we're gonna have 2 people on trial. It's gonna be Mara and Dyron. Just to let you know, a little bit different when it comes to our Mafia After Dark. Here we have rebuttal phases. So once the second person is finished with their trial, you have the opportunity to rebuttal anything that they say. All right, Mara, you are on trial. Please defend yourself.
Here's the thing. I want to hear more. I don't want to vote Burtis out or kill him overnight, guys, because I want to hear more about the birds being robots. This intrigues me. I don't have a ton of sus because everyone's just hanging out for a minute, but I will tell you who I think is town instead. I think that Vertus is town. I think that Carbon is town. I think that E is town. Possibly Diamond. So who does that leave me? Scud, Cam? Nah, okay. I don't know. For sure, Vertus and Carbon are both town. That's all.
Why? I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be muted. I'm sorry.
My turn.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Mara. Dyron, you are not on trial.
You know who she didn't say was town? Was herself. I think she's the killer. I'm just a civilian. I got my notebook closed here. Just a civilian. But I'll be voting Mara. That's it.
Oh, sorry, would that be it for your defense? Dyron?
Yeah.
Alright, Mara, do you have anything rebuttal for what he said?
Dyron, I'm not even mad. I understand you're a little bit salty. And that's okay. It's good with me. I'm used to it. Whether people are salty or not, I get voted off first time. So I have to be a little salty. It's okay. I still don't know exactly who it is, but now that I look at the faces, and I'm pretty sure Carbon and Vertus aren't Mafia. I'm getting more sus on Scud out of the group. Dyron though always comes right back at me if he's guilty. So maybe he's a serial killer, maybe he's Mafia.
Mara, I know I'm not supposed to talk, but you're looking a little salty right now.
Well, Dyron threw a little bit over my way. He's a little salty. Every time I call him out, he's like this. He's got to be a killer, maybe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think so.
Alrighty, thank you, Mara. Dyron, do you have any rebuttal to what she said? Not at all. Alrighty, we currently have 2, 4, 6, 7 people within our town. To vote anybody off our town, we need a total of 4 votes. If you would like to vote for Mara, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 votes. Also, another information when it comes to our Mafia, late votes are counted. Just so you know as well. Once again, your late votes will count. All right, if you would like to vote for Dyron, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1 vote. That is not majority. With that being said, town, can you please go to sleep? Because it's about to get reckless tonight. Oh me, oh my. I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, I need a confirmation. Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you. Doctor, please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, I have a story for you and we all can wake up. Oh my Oh me, oh my. Good thing we left the dinosaur park. We keep going there every week and we always dying. So we cut that part out. And we are at the Clash of Clans World Tournament 2022. Queen Walk and the Mafia knew it. They knew that this person was going to be there. We happened to scatter across the area and the Mafia killed E. E, you did not make it. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. And the day begins.
Only one kill.
That was
There's only one killer. There's no serial killer.
There's only Mafia, no serial killers?
Correct.
Okay. Well, then
Yes,
I'm
you're
sorry.
the only person you kill is dying. So.
Was that a good story? What did do ended Brawler?
Not sound good for the town.
Welcome
So
to
I
the
found
Mafia
the Mafia
town.
last night. I'm gonna come out of the top. I checked Mara.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Nice.
Let's get it. Pitchforks.
Well, that's not true.
So if
The look already gave it away, Mara.
So
The look
it's-
already
Where did
gave
that
it
come
away.
from? I'm like, that is not a part of the show.
So
That's not a sound alert.
should be able to take that instinct of where you think
Yeah,
you
that's-
can read me, do the exact opposite.
I
The
see.
exact opposite. So since my look just made you think I was Mafia, that should tell you that I'm down.
I'll be voting this round. I didn't vote last time on you. I'll be
See,
voting
I thought the
this time.
same thing. I thought Mara was being too nice with Burtis, and I think Burtis and Mara
How did he
are
know?
Mafia.
It's a good
How
call.
did he know he
I'm
got you as
absolutely
Because
I'm
she's like
absolutely sick.
she was
I'm
protecting
absolutely
him,
sick.
and she's
How
being
did
nice
he know?
to him.
If I had
Josh
to
knew it was
guess,
good to see
if I
things.
had
You
to
must-
guess who
you
the
must be hot
Mafia
too.
is,
You hot.
I will believe Cam that Mara is Mafia because of instances. But what did I do that was sus last game?
You didn't do anything, but I think
Or
Mara's
last round.
I think Mara's protecting you, which
Yeah,
makes you
'cause-
think she's your partner.
Because she's trying to attach to a known
Uh-oh.
crazy person.
Who y'all think gonna
that,
win this,
oh,
town
well,
or
everyone's
Mafia?
gonna go
Who's
after
the
him.
no
Let me know.
crazy person?
And I'm gonna be in the shadows of Burtis's chaos.
First of all, I do
No,
not
it's a great
wait
move.
in anybody's shadow.
It's a great
Second
move.
of all, you look at how your lemmings.
thing about it,
Look
'cause
at how
nobody else
quickly
coming
you
out.
jumped onto Cam, the Mafia's bandwagon. You guys seriously? You guys need to like
So round one, Scud and Cam
splash some
voted for
cold
Mara.
water on your face. Yeah, Cam
be
and
like-
I
Scud.
did because I was
Cam
Yeah.
just
nice to her.
fake copped
When
it.
she didn't get voted out, I checked
Cam
her.
just fake
Right,
copped
right,
it.
right,
Came
right,
back
right.
Mafia. It was obvious.
Cam just
Yeah.
fake copped it,
Showing
and
so
his
much
partner
sus.
Scud.
In
Yeah.
so many different
Town
ways.
can win
It's
this.
one of her tells. It's one of
You
her
can
tells.
vote me out.
It's getting intense,
and
folks. It's
Cam
getting
is so
intense.
adamant. I don't see Cam
Not
get this like.
Me and not Cam.
No.
I
or
don't
you
see
lose.
Cam get this intense.
She's sus.
Oh,
She's
Fake copying it.
I love that thing.
she's a cheesehead.
Fake copying it.
Is that a Green
No
Bay?
fall for it.
Is that a Green
Dyron,
Bay
do the
Among
exact
Us?
opposite.
The orange
You've been
among us
wrong
with
every
cheese on head.
time. Burtis?
Mara,
Is he
Mara,
from Wisconsin?
Mara, we understand. We know you're a killer. So
Yeah,
I
let's
believe
work
Cam.
on this. You want to help us out at the door?
Yeah,
Tell
you
us
want
who
to
your
tell us who your
partners.
partner is so we can wrap this up?
30 seconds until trial.
This is-
And
This is
Cam.
30 seconds until
this is the
trial.
problem with
Cam is your partner.
This is the problem.
Cam.
Partner, okay.
This is the problem with vanilla. Once this happens, it's like things all start
Let's
connected.
go.
The whole ball
Well,
is
the
unraveling.
town should win more than the mean
Is
people.
it just me
mean
that sees this back? Like,
So the other killer is either Burtis
why?
or Carbon for
Can they
sure.
not
It's
just
not
use
me.
common
It's
sense?
not
Burtis or Carbon. Like Scud and
How could you
Scud-
not?
I'll,
How could
if
you
you
sit
are,
there
if you already,
and
if you already
Dyron,
found, see, this is the thing.
do
If
the
you already
exact
found Mafia,
opposite of what you said.
Yeah.
I'm the doctor, right?
Oh,
I'm the doctor.
God.
So it's
Here
just
we
Burtis
go.
then. It's just Burtis.
So
He's not the doctor. I'm a
Carbon?
Civ, bro.
Scud
I'm
voted
the
on
doctor.
Mara round
Carbon,
one.
you've been
So
watching
it's-
us play long enough to know that Cam is trying to make a big play because there's not as many rules and not as many players. Feels more comfortable doing it. He's over in Lee's stream. He's 100% Mafia. You should be able
So
to
the,
read that.
the safest
Burtis,
the safest thing
no
is to
idea.
vote out Mara, and because so Cam, you know, I wish I could save you, but
Mara and Burtis.
Unfortunately, the cop is going to be killed by either Finn or Mara, in my opinion. Mara obviously needs to go. Then let's determine about Finn. I'm a Civ. Unfortunately, I have no intel. to
We're
give
not.
you
We're
guys, 'cause
we're
I'm a
picking
Civ.
votes right now, Burtis. Not.
I know Carbon and
You could
Mara.
put yourself on trial and talk.
I'll say Mara.
Mara and Bertus.
I'll just say Mara. Only.
Mara and Finn is what I said, sir. What about Scud Muffin? Is he getting any love over there? He's got, what is that behind
He's
Scud
Mafia.
Muffin?
It's Cam and Scudder Mafia.
I doubt that.
So why are they Mafia?
They really are. This is
but
what
I know.
happened.
All right.
This is what
I
I'll tell you
understand
while I'm
the-
on trial, because I'll go on trial and
You
I'll
guys
I'll
love
lay
to
it out
hear
for
it.
you.
Love to
And then
hear it.
all of you can go to sleep thinking about how you should probably listen to me a lot more than you do.
Oh, baby.
How many of you have voted out of these games go to chat? You're like, why don't people
Let's
ever
go.
listen to Mara? This is you, real time, not
Okay.
listening to Mara when I'm telling you that the
All right,
reason
you're not
Cam
going to
did
convince
that,
me. You're not going to convince me that you're not a
the
killer.
reason that Cam is.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it.
Can
on
we
trial.
like get out to game 2? Like we already know the killers.
Right?
It's as simple as this. I wasn't 100% sure, except for that I called Bertus and Carbon. You both being so sure that I'm Mafia. Why, when I call you both out, because you both know you're not Mafia, why first round would I call you both out as town and not kill one of you? It doesn't make any sense. But because I did
You want
that,
us on your side.
because I went out on a limb and did that, Cam, who's not a dummy dumbhead, did the math. He's like, oh shit, Mara knows I'm Mafia. I gotta do something big. Next round, he immediately comes out, which he never does. Even if he's cop, he doesn't do that.
The
He
only
comes
the
right
only
out
oh.
and fake cops right out of the gate because he's like, this is my only play, or Mara is going to call me out, and she's gonna figure out it's me and Scott. Then all of you fall for it. You guys all have like, haha, this is such an easy game. You're gonna lose. That's it. You're gonna lose because you won't go with my first call, which was that Cam's Mafia. Him and Scud both voted first round for someone they both knew wasn't Mafia because it was an easy way to get the game quicker and eliminate town. They are the Mafia. Lose if you want. That is all.
I think at first, listening to the 2-minute diatribe of Mara, no offense, was kind of like just monotonous bullshit. But then at the very end, she actually gave a little evidence. She said the two people that voted in the first round. Like, why do you vote for people with no evidence and no substantiation against something? And sometimes people do it to throw people off. Other times they're trying to just sneak and get somebody out. The advantage in this game right now is the town. So personally, I don't think we should vote me or Mara off. I don't think it's one or the other. I think there's another decision. I think we should keep both of us. Obviously, one or two people will die tonight, but the town will still be here. Unfortunately, we have bad people, and I think those bad people will start to show themselves as you start killing innocent people, and the bad people might kill each other. That's the nice thing is I think there's a serial killer and a mafia, so maybe they'll kill each other. What?
There's no serial killer.
Oh, there's no serial killer?
I know. It was weird to get used to too for me last round, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
we just
What
told
is
them that.
it's just mafia?
Only
and
two
what?
Mafia.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
just
you two.
you and Mara.
Just you
you
two.
and Mara.
You too.
I am not mafia. I'm absolutely town.
Keep
If you
defending
vote
her.
me right
Keep
now,
defending
you're
her.
making
That's
you're making a huge mistake. And the fact that Cam is one of the first ones being out there, keep defending it. I believe Mara. I think town, you're making a huge mistake if you don't believe Mara. I know she can sound a little cray-cray at times because she's so passionate, but there's a border there, and I think she's just, you get cray-cray about your town, just like your kids. I'll get cray-cray about you, boy. You, girl. Let's go!
Alrighty, thank you so much.
Let's go!
Let's go. Thank you so much for your trial, Bertus. Mara, you have any rebuttals to that?
I do.
Alright,
Bertus
let
is
me
right. Bertus knows that I could tell he's well, everyone else is turning on him so fast. You guys are wrong. It's pretty clear what's happening here. And I already made my point. Burtis knows, I know.
I'd like to rebuttal to the rebuttal of the
We
rebuttal.
can't be partners because he was completely convinced and joking around with you guys about how easy the game was going to be because I was Mafia until he listened and was like, wait, that's how you know that we're not both Mafia. We're not on the same side. He just listened to reason instead of being a lemming. Just come on, guys. Get it together. Vote out Mafia. Someone's going to die. 3 of us are going to be left. It's not going to be me. I'm not going to die overnight because they're going to keep me alive because they just said I was Mafia. Once they vote, there will only be 3 of us. You guys can't keep thinking it's me or we aren't going to be able to kill Mafia.
Alrighty,
I'd like to rebuttal the
6
rebuttal
people.
of the rebuttal.
Burtis, please. Oh, sorry.
Is that allowed?
Alrighty, Burtis, what is your rebuttal tomorrow?
Yes! Let's go. Common sense people will take the side of me and Mara. Just this very... Wait, somebody's got a shotgun. I feel like Grandma just showed up with the shotty. Anybody that's listening to this back and forth between me and Mara, figure it out.
Aren't the rebuttals supposed to happen when they're like accusing each other of anything? They're defending each other. How can you have rebuttals and defense?
I'm representing I'm representing myself in court. There's a little bit more.
I'm so sorry, chat. Y'all missed it. I said
I think
it's
Mara is
Burtis,
absolutely
and this Mafia After Dark. It's gonna go. It's gonna keep going.
100% something against the town,
And
then
more.
it's either Scud or
more
Dired. I
content.
don't know. And Carbon, I think, is against the town too. You can see him with his little fire in the back, and you know he is. There's something going on in that little pea brain that he's got going.
Those numbers don't make sense.
No rebuttals, Carbon. You're not on trial. Scud, no rebuttals either. You're off trial. Don't vote anybody.
1, 2, 3. That is 4 votes, and that is majority.
Y'all are sexist.
Alrighty, count.
Amen.
With that being said, everyone, please go to sleep. No ghosts from Christmas past.
I don't care what you guys say. Mara can drive well. Carbon killed her in a car.
Good night, town. Sleepy pill.
Mute
As
up.
a town.
Mute. Everyone mute. Just don't meditate us to death here.
You the one with the 10-minute trial. But that's none of my business. Alrighty, now we're back at it again. Everyone is now asleep, and while they're asleep, the Mafia decided to wake up and get it back to the killing. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Mafia, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? No. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. With that being said, town, you can please and now wake up because I have some breaking news for you. I forgot I got all this stuff there. Breaking news. It is crazy out here. Mafia is back at it again, killing people within our town. And after they decided to get rid of your esports commentator at the Clash tournament Queen Walk, the Mafia decided to kill Dyron, you have been murdered. And the day begins.
Unreal. Cam, I say town, we need to kill Cam. That's my opinion. I'm gonna put it
Cam,
out
what'd you
there.
find out? We can't hear you.
Just want to let you know, town. If there is 2 Mafia remaining, then the game is over. If there's no Mafia, the game is over. But if there's Mafia, the game continues. You know the number. And the game is over.
Oh no!
Congratulations to the Mafia.
It's Cam and Carbon.
Cam and Scud.
Oh no!
He was the cop. I was right on Scud.
Scud Muffin. Always
Yo, E, what
sneaking in.
would I do without you?
GG.
What was Finn? What was Finn?
I was the doctor.
Were you really?
Yeah, I was.
I
was just going off
You were
of I was just playing the
doctor,
odds.
sir.
I was just playing the odds.
That you were gonna die.
No. I didn't save myself at all. I was playing the odds that E was hopefully not the cop. That's all I was doing.
Yeah.
And so.
And he was the cop.
I knew Cam.
Yeah, that's what I was playing
Scud. Scud is tough to read because he never talks.
So I was just going with it.
He's like that Scud missile that comes in at midnight with a muffin on top of it. And
There was no rebuttal to the cop either.
You want to eat?
Yeah,
that
I got
Scud
lucky that he was
Yeah,
lucky.
yeah.
That was so lucky.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
It was a 1 in what 6, 7 chance.
1 in
And so,
7.
I just came with all the confidence that I was the cop.
Mara, like I told
Mara,
y'all.
like, oh my god.
So Mara,
I believed Cam 100% until Mara convinced me.
Sorry,
with the
Mara.
the last like 20 seconds of her trial, her 10-minute trial. You talk about my 10.
I mean, you do that 10 times, and it's gonna like fail every single time. Other than one, right? It's
Don't get me wrong, Bertus. It was a perfect 10 minutes. I just noted that it was, you know. That's all.
But her trial, like the last 20-30 seconds, she convinced me with the evidence. Like, I want to hear facts. Like, tell me why you think. Don't tell me.
Bryce, you were just talking way too long.
Okay.
Both of you were.
I think Carmen took a nap for a second there.
Yeah, you guys are both talking so long.
Enough.
You guys were talking so long that I literally forgot that you guys were talking because I tuned away.
Carbon,
Which means, guys, no matter what you say,
my life
they
is
still
on
ain't
the
gonna
line.
believe you. They still ain't gonna follow your lead.
My life was on the line, Carbon.
It was.
I didn't want to.
I mean,
just...
why would we not
Kill
believe Cam? I mean, one person dead. He
I
calls
hope
out
you
cop.
feel
That's
ridiculous
crazy.
after I
It's
tell
just
you exactly
no,
what
Mara.
you are every time, and
Mara,
you don't listen
Mara, you don't
ever.
understand, Mara. It's just we're playing the odds. We are
I
literally
hope you know
playing the
Mara
odds.
is sitting here waiting for her. I'm sorry.
There's no
There's
I'm
no
sorry.
remorse. I tell you,
There's zero
I see who
remorse.
the killers are every
Mara,
time.
it's a game of stats. It's a game of numbers. The odds of you
said
sniping
I
the
was the
cop
killer.
going right off the bat is so rare, and so it's 1 out of 7, and so it's more than likely gonna fail each time. They're gonna just fly right back into Cam's
Cam
face.
was prepared to fight it out with whoever was the real cop. You could see it in his face.
Mara,
He came out hard and early.
It doesn't matter.
And
It doesn't.
I told you that in my trial.
It
I was
doesn't
like,
matter.
he never does that.
No, Mara, it doesn't matter if you're gonna fight out with the cop because we're gonna kill both of you anyways. So he's gonna die, right?
Cam,
so if
even when he's cop doesn't come out like
Mara,
that.
I believe
it doesn't
you.
matter. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, round one. It's just the luck of the draw. It's just a numbers game at that point, Mara.
Just don't want any of you to see any of you in chat after you die in the future games being like, why don't they listen to Mara? I don't want to hear that from any of you guys.
You'll never hear me say that.
Oh, I say it all the time.
I tried. Cam knew that I read him. Cam knew I knew it was Mafia, and he played it, and it was so obvious. It's like, duh. Cam doesn't ever act like that, but he knows I know he's Mafia, so he's fighting for it. He would never have done that normally, even if he were the real cop.
I always
it's so
come out if
obvious.
I find the Mafia, so I just made you the
So-
Mafia.
Not like that. Not
So
like that.
question for
You
Carbon.
wait and hear what other people have to say first. You like
First
sit back.
round, you wanted to save Mara, and
Yeah.
second round was a vote of change.
Streamers.
So
I
I
think the streamers are trying to gang together.
The reason why I saved Mara first round is because I wanted to test to see if she would be killed, and then if there was no kill, I would like, okay, I can trust Mara now because she's not a killer. So that's why I went to save her. It was kind of like me acting as a cop to investigate her. So she didn't die. Cam comes out to call her. All these things are coming out and lining up. So then I went to kill her. That's
So
why.
that kind of.
It lined up with my saving her where she didn't die.
Sounds like
so
a
that's why I
serial
killed her.
killer.
And then the next round, I went to save Cam, but it didn't matter at that point.
So can I tell you how I messed up?
You couldn't do anything.
I know. I was gonna, but that's the thing.
You just died.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna investigate Cam, but then
Yeah.
the trial took so long for them to pick, and so I was like, well, then Bert has got. I gotta try Bert out.
Yeah, I was like, I definitely wasn't going to save myself. I was definitely not going to save myself because I thought that there was zero chance I was going to get killed. Because then you guys would have felt bad to killing me. So I was like, I'm going to save someone else.
That's true. That's true.
So
Great plan.
Carbon's first game in a while.
I don't think I'm going to get killed.
He threw.
If we stuck to the plan and killed Carbon, then Mara, then Cam.
You would have lost.
No,
it.
you still would have lost.
So Town, how could we win that next time?
Pretty obvious.
It's just it's just a matter. Since it's a vanilla game, it's just a matter of luck, a matter of stats. And so
the way we win is just vote Mara out.
It's exhausting explaining to you guys what
Mara
the
out,
tells
run.
are.
It works.
It's exhausting.
You don't
Tell
want
you guys exactly
Mara.
what the tells were, and
Mara.
nobody ever listens to it.
it's
Every
not
time.
about the tells. I was just going off of stats of just saying, oh, one person died. Odds are it's not going to be the cop. And then no one rebuttals. Okay, I'm going to trust that Cam's going with it.
You were calling me as the killer too, Mara. I wasn't the killer. You were pushing
So
me.
the only thing what I see, Mara, you're gonna have to use this game to maybe
voted
as
me.
a
I
defense
said
for next.
But I had
Carbon
Scott in the
and Briss
beginning.
were for sure not killers.
I had you, Scott.
I'm not.
I had you pegged.
Mara,
I never said that.
Mara,
I was saying, Scott, what?
Mara, you read me.
I know.
like every woman reads me.
Oh my goodness.
Not a killer.
All right, I added the roll thing again.
All right, one
You
more.
guys
then
just
I
had
gotta
your
go
mind
bed.
made up without listening to evidence. That's what
Mara,
you
after I heard all,
you changed
Mara,
my mind,
not gonna
Mara.
lie,
I know.
Mara,
You listen
Mara,
for this. Well
Mara,
done.
not gonna lie.
I
After,
listen. See, guys, I listen.
Mara, not gonna lie. After you didn't die the first round, my theory or like my thought process of killing Mara kind of kicked in, and it was just like
I know.
natural.
You're like, wait,
Typical.
this isn't.
Like-
This is unnatural. She
I
has
gotta,
to die.
I gotta get Mara out of here.
Typical heterosexual male
So
wants to
reality
kill a
is-
woman. I'm just saying, a sexist would do that.
Cam and Burtis.
Are you calling Carbon sexist right now?
No,
He's
I'm
calling
just saying.
all of you.
I'm just
my
saying,
God.
a sexist would do that. I sided with Mara.
Cam played right into it.
Wait, Chris Hansen is back.
There was a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill. I nailed
No,
it.
there's so
A
much
lot of
luck in
luck.
this game.
There was a lot of luck
But-
there.
But
a little bit of luck.
you guys call me
Skill.
chaos. You guys call me whatever. But the more you get people to talk, the more information you get out of them. So
Cam and
Burtis, go
Burtis.
react.
Hey, Burtis, go react.
Cam and
bro.
Burtis, go react.
I'm supposed to react. Yes.
Last
Let's
game.
go.
Yep.
Last game.
Last game.
Yeah, for sure.
Last game, but you don't gotta go
LG,
home.
LG.
Stay here.
LG.
GG
Claim
game.
roll. E, how you doing, man? How's
Cam.
the
Good.
How's the
Cam.
hospital?
It's not bad actually. I actually
Yeah?
got COVID.
Cam,
for
you
the
gotta
first
react.
time.
You got COVID
Yeah.
how many times?
The first time.
Oh,
Last-
for the
couple
for the
weeks
first
ago.
time. How was
Mhm.
it? Did you?
It was pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Yeah,
I survived. Yeah.
had a baby. Did you go? Did you have to go into the hospital?
Mhm. Nope.
No. Good. Actually,
stayed at home.
when I got it, I
Yeah.
had to go in. It was because my blood levels were very low. I was anemic, so
You got the early one too, right?
yeah, I got an early one.
That was a dangerous one.
Yeah, I'm glad it's kind of just tethered
Weakened.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Everyone has their role. With that being said, it is time to go to sleep. We are getting ready for our next.
Let's go.
It's not a bird. It's not a plane. It is the the sun setting. With that being said, as everyone goes to sleep, the Mafia decided to wake up and start the killing. So Mafia, please wake up. Identify your partner. And your goal is to kill everyone in the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians. Mafia, good luck. You can now go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Your job is to investigate whoever you believe is Mafia. You win with the town. I wish you best of luck. Good night, cop. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is being targeted by Mafia. You can save anybody you want. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. You win with the town, and I wish you best of luck. Doctor, you can now go back to sleep. With that being said, town, you can now wake up. Your day begins.
We just kill Mara round 1, just save us the trouble. If she's involved in the throwing, either way, you know, we're either throwing for her or against her. We just kill her round 1. We're just fine.
Tyron is not like Mara. What?
Let's just take her out. Saves everyone the trouble.
She's actually a very smart player. So if she's town,
That's why I didn't vote for her last time. I didn't
she's
vote for
an
her last time
asset.
the first round.
And that's why I was a little upset when she said I was like chaotic and stuff, because
I
I've
didn't
been
say that.
so I've been
Yes, she
so
did.
town the
Wait,
whole
where's-
You were chaotic.
Where's Mara?
Yeah, the
I don't
first
see her.
game, like Carbon's last game. You said let's get rid of
I don't
the
see
the
Mara though.
chaos.
She's not here.
Oh. Well, I
Wearing
said you
disguise?
guys threw. You and Darren threw.
I don't see her.
I can
which-
hear her, but I can't see her.
I threw. Which game did I throw?
You each threw a game in Carbon
I didn't
Street.
throw
You
the
did
first
both.
game. You threw the first game by not taming Clown round 1. And then Adam was supposed to kill the other
You
person.
actually believe that, don't you? I can see it in your face
I
because
do
you're a bad
believe
liar. You actually believe that. That's why you keep doing the same
I do
stupid
believe
shit
it.
over
I
and
don't
over
know.
again.
Well, because if there's 2 killers left, they should kill each other.
You
They should have known
really
each other.
that?
I do believe
Oh my
that.
gosh, that's messed up. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Carbon, who you texting?
Carbon's too busy.
This is some good stuff right
on
here.
Snapchat.
This is exclusive Mafia After Dark content.
with the peeps.
Exclusive.
He's checking his
only at
YouTube video
GGR
stats.
TV.
Don't worry.
Hey, imagine having a fake fireplace on a TV. Let's turn it into. Can you turn it into at least like an icy fireplace, like Winterfell?
Oh my God.
Fireplace. No,
I don't know why I thought you were about to put his hand in the fire.
Don't burn yourself. Don't do it.
We can do s'mores.
Bring out the marshmallows.
So E, what are you doing, brother?
What am I doing? Chilling.
What-
I'm ready for football. I'm ready for football.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You guys
too.
have. Oh, you guys have a Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
That's actually. You guys have a pretty good little squad there.
I just did a fantasy
We lost.
draft before this. That's why I said I need 5 more minutes.
Oh,
Lost
really?
Cam. We lost Cam.
Imagine if you spent more time on your
We lost
Mafia prep
Cams.
from your fantasy football prep.
Carbon is
that's it.
blessed.
I'm also excited about my
Carbon.
college football team.
Now we have a chance.
Carbon pudding.
Now we have a chance.
Carbon
we
is
have our hands
blessed.
on.
Let's
Oh
go.
my goodness.
What is that?
Now people won't. Now it's clear who has.
I'm
to
a
go.
Bears
This is
fan, so it's gonna be a rough year, I think. But I think they'll surprise people this year. We'll see.
Duh, Bears.
Yeah.
Oh, Bears.
What is that? What is he wearing?
From Brawl Stars. It's
Already, we have 30
seconds.
seconds until trial. Once again, we have 30 seconds until trial.
I'm sorry, Supercell. I don't play Brawl Stars. I don't know.
Brawl Stars is pretty fun actually,
Well,
but you have to be playing with friends on voice chat, or it's not very fun.
yeah, I don't have any friends, Mara. So I'm sorry.
Burgess,
I'm your
I'll be
friend, Burgess.
Yeah.
No, we're not friends.
Oh my God.
Man.
You can't see my eyes.
No, we cannot.
You have fangs over your eyes.
I see them. They're big X's.
Exclusive.
So I'm kind of thinking Scud is something.
He's smiling this game though. Usually he just
Yeah.
sits there silent. I don't know, man. I don't think
What do you have to
he's.
say about that, Scott?
I want to get Scud to talk more. He doesn't talk in these things, so he just slides until he just.
He looks
denies
relaxed. I
and-
just think he's a civilian. He doesn't have anything.
I'm just
I think
gonna
he's
sit here
civilian.
till I die this game because y'all. aren't
Even
gonna
if he's a
listen to anything I
civilian,
have to say anyway.
if he's a civilian that doesn't talk, should we just kill him? Like,
Sometimes
that's Mara's
A
talk.
quiet town is a dead town. That's for sure.
Absolutely. Mara said, let's just. No, it was Tony. I don't care what he is. Let's kill him. Good lord.
Who's the other civilians?
Bring him up.
I'm a civilian.
I'm a civilian.
I am a civilian.
It's a lot of civilians.
A lot of civilians in
We're all
this.
civi- we're all
area.
We're all civilians.
Everyone a
Are
civilian.
you guys gonna be nice tonight and not kill anybody?
Everyone
You
civilian.
civilians,
I don't
you?
know. I don't know.
I'll be
Bird,
sleeping. I'll be sleeping. What will you be
dying.
doing?
I'm just gonna sit here till I die. Unless you guys want to know who the killers are, then go ahead and ask. But if you guys ask me and then you don't vote for them,
I'll be honest.
Who are the killers, Mara?
I'll
Who
be
are the
honest.
Alrighty, it is time for trial. We need 2 people to get on trial
I can't
today.
trust Mara.
Scud looks like
Probably
a
a
killer. And he's
there you go. That leaves
picking out his-
Dyron, E, and Cam as the only people who could be killers. You're welcome.
I'm not a killer.
I think
So who are the
Scud.
2 people we would like to put on trial today?
Scud.
I want to hear more from Mara because no one else listens to her. I would like to listen to her, and I like to hear
Oh
from
my
Scud.
god.
Any
what a
seconds on
suck
Mara?
up. What a suck up.
Any
Don't
seconds?
kill me round one because I want to play longer than round
I
one.
don't want to hear
They're
anything
totally
from the
killers.
woman a sexist would say, but if Mara wants to go on trial, I would love to hear her. Also-
I have a second for Mara.
I want to hear from Scud.
I don't want to hear from Burtis because I want to go to bed. So no Burtis on trial.
And Cam. That's
You
all
don't
I
want to
have.
kill me first round? I'd think Scud.
No, I don't
wanna
want you
hear
to go on
Scud.
trial. I want to go to bed.
Scud, Mara, or Cam. That's who I
Because
want.
you know I'm Sid, right?
Scud and Cam. Scud and Cam.
Alright, so who are we trying to put on trial? I hear some Maras.
Scud
I hear
and
some
Cam.
Burtis, some non-Burtis.
I
Scud
vote
and Cam.
Mara.
Mara.
Alright, so Mara is definitely on trial. Who would the second person we would like?
Scud.
Good.
Scud works.
Any thirds on Scud?
That's fine. Scud.
Scud's gonna say,
Alrighty.
I'm a civilian, end it.
Alrighty, we currently have 2 people on trial today.
I want
Mara,
more, Scud.
please
I want more.
defend yourself.
Like, truth
Scud.
is,
Scud's thinking.
I don't even want to try to explain this game to anyone ever again. Because you don't ever freaking listen to me. Even though
Oh.
you've all watched enough games to know that even if I'm Mafia, you should still at least listen because I still point out legitimate facts that happen. Doesn't matter. When it comes into the heat of the moment, you guys are all just like on the same bandwagon. So it doesn't matter what I say. I already told you, I can tell Burtis and Carbon, again, for sure, are not killers.
Oh my
He's
And
wrong, by the way.
also-
I am a killer.
I also think
A lady
Okay.
killer.
if I'm reading Scud correctly, which I don't have as much experience reading Scud, I also think he's not a killer.
You have no experience with Scud.
Cam did not spend a lot of time looking at the camera, so I didn't get a great read on him. So he could still be, Darren could still
Hey
be.
Mara, this tissue is holding.
Carbon
on
would be
it,
more
so-
engaged with finding out stuff. He would be trying to actively act not sus. Burtis, same. Scud has a very serious look on his face usually when he's Mafia. And like I said, that's why. Take it or leave it.
Alrighty, thank you, Mara. Next person on trial is Scud. Scud, please defend yourself.
Yeah, so I agree with what Mara said. What she said is correct. I am civilian and I am part of this town, and I don't know who to be sus of yet. But Mara is right, and that's what I have to say. Hope you enjoyed that, Burtis.
Alrighty, thank you. Is there any rebuttals from you two?
Thank you, Scud. You are off the hook because you were Mafia, so it wasn't your job to listen to me last game. So you are now my favorite.
Wait, Mafia can bond when they're both on trial.
Alrighty, we currently have 2, 4, 6, 7 people within our town. To vote anybody off, we need a total of 4 votes. If you would like to vote for Mara, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no vote. If you would like to vote for Scud, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That is one vote, and that is not majority. With that being said, no one has died. Now, please go to sleep. The next day is upon us. As the town slowly falls asleep because they played too much Clash of Clans, the Mafia decided to wake up and take this opportunity to strike in the night. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Need a confirmation? Already, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anybody you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, everyone can please wake up because I have a story to tell. Oh me, oh my. It's just something about our Mafia town. Sometimes we throw in, sometimes we're not. Sometimes we have some strong individuals within our town for protection, and sometimes they're not around. Who are we going to believe? Are we going to believe the Mafia? Are we going to believe the townspeople? Who knows? But Mafia was back at it again. Out in the streets, and they had their eye on this one individual. So they decided to put their scopes on him and kill. Actually, who's that? Pinguini has died. And unfortunately, Pinguini is not from this town. And your day begins.
What?
OP doctor.
No one died?
Who
Doctor
is-
said?
That is as confirmed Doctor said.
You just had to throw you in there. You said I throw you in there. I'm gonna throw you in the story.
That was the guy from the other town.
He's from the other town.
You in there,
I'm the
boy? You
doctor. I
famous.
saved
We
myself
made it.
last night. I was
We made
scared
it.
when he said you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. I was like, bro, is this the second night or third night? I was like, am I missing something? Because I definitely saved myself last night, and I'm gonna die, obviously. But
nice.
I think we're on to people, and the people that I was very sus of, I think we should kill. Maybe one of them. I don't know. Town, you gotta decide, but you're gonna.
Who are you sus
You're
of?
gonna lose a doctor. The doctor.
Who are you sus of?
I'm over here enjoying the show. I'm forgetting to put the timer. I'm just watching.
I only remember Mara
we
saying
had
something.
we had conversations about Mara and Scud, I think.
You think
those
Mara?
were
I
the-
think Scud is good. I really do
conversations.
think Scud is good.
Okay.
The opposite.
Herman's definitely being more quiet this round.
Who is?
Yeah.
Mara is? You think she's
Carbon.
being more? Oh, Carbon.
Well,
Yeah.
well, Finn's playing with a cartoon character or a head. I
His
think
furry
that's
costume.
Yeah, no, he does that on the side. He goes out on the corner and he puts that on.
Nita, that's her name. That's a Nita
He
hat. I
waves
love it.
Conventions.
He waves signs.
I love the Nita hat.
Let's go. I don't know. That's the
Hurry, quick,
clash.
put it on before you get voted out. Ruthless in here.
Yeah, I
Oh, killer
lowered
died.
it.
There are a lot of killers out here.
I would kill Scud. That
Hey, Burtis.
I remember being very
So I'm
hard
very
on
interested.
Scud.
Really? You really think Scud's bad?
Is going to win this.
I don't
Mafia.
know. You guys
If you
know better
missed
than
it,
I do.
first
I was
round,
Burtis.
beat two
I'm
Mafia.
Not a killer.
What's up, Cam?
So you're
What's
for
up?
real, the doctor?
Absolutely. I
Oh,
saved
Cam,
myself.
you have a
Alright.
problem with that?
I do. So I checked Dyron last night as the cop. He is Mafia.
Let's go.
And he
Kill
just
him.
vouched
Kill
for
him.
Scud.
Kill him.
So, Burtis, if you save me tonight, I'll check Scud. We can get a confirmation in the morning.
Let's
and,
go.
and we should be done. It should be a town win.
This should be a good time.
Cam,
That's not Mafia,
Cam.
but okay.
Cam,
Listen,
we're
Cam.
playing chess and they're playing checkers.
I am civilian 100%.
Yes, I've had
So
that
you're gonna
conversation.
waste your check.
I would maybe check Carbon. Honestly, he's
Maybe.
playing
No.
coy. He's playing coy.
He is pretty quiet.
Coy boy. Coy boy.
I can't read E very well, but process of elimination, it's probably E.
We have 30 seconds until trial.
Or
Once
I
again,
would
30
check
seconds
Well,
Mara.
until
Dyron is for
trial.
sure Mafia, so we should vote.
Burtis was like, wait.
Kill
Wait.
Dyron. Kill Dyron. Let's go. Kill
I think it's
Dyron.
Burtis, man.
Kill.
I don't think it's me.
I'm
Burtis.
absolutely a doctor, brother.
You don't think so, huh? But that wouldn't make any sense because if Cam came out as
Well, I-
cop, it would be him.
Hey, there's only
had
one.
But
no
you
one
shit at
died.
Burtis, and you're just only kind of sure that it's him as Mafia, even though Cam came
Hey.
out as cop.
Well,
and
the
thought
thing
he
is,
was.
Easy-
I am
easy
I am
count
Mafia,
win.
and I know
Win
who I
this.
killed last night. It wasn't Burtis.
There's only one version.
Nobody
I don't
died
know.
last night.
Right. I don't know.
I
what
know because I
Burtis'
saved
game is.
myself, brother.
I don't know what
All
Burtis' game
right,
is. I'm
it's
wondering why the
time
doctor
to
is not
put
coming
two
out.
people on trial. Who would
Let's
we like to
go.
put on trial?
Let's kill Dyron.
Dyron and Burtis. Dyron and
And
Burtis.
I'll
Dyron and
talk.
Burtis.
You want me to talk more? Why do you
Yes.
put me up every time?
I do. I
Who
vote for that.
cares?
All right, we
I
have some
wanna hear
seconds
that.
on Dyron and Burtis.
I don't want to
Birds?
go up. I don't want to go up. I don't want to talk.
You don't want
I
to grow
agree.
up? You're a Toys R Us kid?
Toys R Us is dead.
Any
so
seconds on Burtis?
There's one Toys R Us left. Just like
I mean, I'm
Blockbuster.
fine with just going with Dyron. That's it.
Yeah,
Unless
kill-
you want to hear some,
Let's just
somebody
vote
else.
for Dyron. Dyron, go ahead, defend yourself. If you, I'll rebuttal your defense. Let's go. Come on,
All right.
baby.
So me and
So
Burtis.
we automatically have Dyron on trial.
Finn
Seconds
has,
for anybody
Darren,
else.
you want
Burtis.
Burtis up? I'll play.
Yes.
We'll
if
put
Finn
Burtis
has
up there.
Clash of Clans playing cards,
But I know who I'm voting
Those are
for.
Pokemon. There's no
Pokemon.
Clash of Clans playing cards.
why would
Not
Clash
yet.
of Clans
Ooh.
make playing
Clash
cards?
of Clans garbage pail.
Oh, is that
cards.
number 9? That
That's
is a number
Pokemon.
9?
Mhm,
Oh
definitely.
my goodness.
That's a
That is
great
top tier.
Pokemon.
Hey,
That is a
Finn,
top tier. What to do? OTM. All
Finn,
right,
I
we
am-
currently have.
Jim and 10.
Finn, I'm
Ayo.
sitting. I'm sitting out in the car outside of your apartment condo, and you better-
Whoa!
you
We
better-
currently have 2 people on trial
You better
today.
lock it
Then
up.
you're at the wrong one because I don't live in an apartment. or
Wrong
a condo.
house, buddy. All right, we currently have Dyron and Burtis going to be on trial today. Dyron, please
Let's go.
defend yourself.
Burtis couldn't have saved himself. I'll just say that. I mean, Cam got me obviously, but Burtis he's playing some game here. I don't know what it is. I don't know if
I
he's
got
the
Carbon
doctor, he's lying,
in
or
the
he's
game,
saved,
Mike.
but he's definitely lying about something.
OTM Dusty, what it do? It's good to see you. Welcome to.
Who did you kill?
Oh snap!
That I won't
Missed
say.
the
I don't want to give my partner up.
Alrighty, will that be it for your trial portion?
Yeah.
Alrighty, next person on trial, Burtis.
Wait,
please
he
defend
just
yourself.
said I don't want to give my partner up when somebody asks who did you kill. Honestly, I know there's like false like
If I'm not mistaken, I think I
incrimination
mocked
and
first
false like
stream. Yes, I mocked
saying I did something, you know, because I was forced to say things. But he just said
What's up, homie?
I
try to be in
didn't
everybody's
kill
chat.
that one person because my partner didn't want to, and he killed the other person, and he's
Thanks for being
confirmed
here.
a killer by somebody
is
else.
Mafia.
So vote this MFR off. We go from there.
Can I take my vote off Burtis at trial?
You
I'll
can't
just keep
rebuttal
talking.
during my rebuttal of your rebuttal, sir. Can we order in the court? Ow, that hurt. Load. I know that really hurt though, my hand. When I slapped it. Okay, Carbon. I'll make it fast, but let's just vote for Dyron. If we can all agree to vote for Dyron, Carbon, I know I diatribe and ramble sometimes, but simple fact, I speak truth. Truth.
Thank you so much.
Truth will prevail.
Thank you so much for that defense, Burtis. All right, Dyron, do you have any rebuttal to what Burtis
Yes, I have to
said?
go on a 10-minute rebuttal now. Back in 1995.
Please, let me know what you got.
No, I'm just kidding. We're good. Let's vote.
No.
Just like a
Alrighty,
filibuster? Like, what is it? Filibuster mafia?
Wait till you guys fall asleep, then I got a chance. Let's go.
Alrighty, we currently have 2, 4, 6, 7 people within our town. We need a total of 4 votes to vote anybody out of the town. If you would like to vote for Dyron, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority.
Hey, you know the.
And Dyron was full. Congratulations.
Oh no.
No.
There's no fool.
No.
I hate the fool
Alrighty.
is honestly the worst. I hate the fool.
So Dyron
You know
We know you're scarred. That's all right.
was kicked from our town. With that being said, it's time to move on to the next night. It's not a bird, it's not a plane, it is the sun setting. And the town is slowly getting sleepy.
Okay.
We're currently crawling up in our beds.
I love it.
Getting nice and comfy with our Clash of Clans plush toys.
Give me that.
And as we cuddle up next to the pillow, Mafia knew this was their time to wake up and check for the kill of the night. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Next, after the Mafia did its killing, the cop heard some noise and thought he or she should get up and do some investigating. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. As soon as the cop finishes investigation, the doctor knew something was up. The doctor decided to get up and go out and try to save one individual. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, doctor, you can save anyone you like. You just can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Once again, doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much, doctor. You can now go back to sleep. All right, with that being said, the sun is now rising and the town can wake up because I have some breaking news for you. Oh my. Mafia has been back on the town and they tried to kill the night before, but was unfortunately not successful. So they decided to change up their tactic. Find this person as they slept and decided to kill. Burtis, you have been killed. And the next day begins.
All right, so I checked Carbonfin and he's clean. So I'm looking for who the next target's going to be. Although I'm probably going to die tonight unless we suss someone out during this day phase.
Well, it's either E or Scud Muffin.
I'm 100% a Civ.
E, what's your defense?
Would a killer wear a free hugs T-shirt?
No, I'm voting
Yep.
for Scud. Let's go. Yeah. What kind of killer would wear a free hug shirt? Nope. Nope.
Well, I mean, Jeffrey Dahmer will.
I mean,
Chat, let me know as you see the game continue.
If
Do
you want, you
think
can vote me
Mafia
out and then vote E out
will
next
be
round
winning
and then Town
or
wins.
Town?
So if that's what needs to be done, then that's fine.
Well,
oh Lord.
we haven't had a doctor come out, have we?
Of course,
Oh,
it
no,
could
Curtis
be
was.
free.
Curtis was.
Easy to
That's why he's dead.
Yeah,
that is true.
I mean, we
Adios,
can
amigos, like
take
Bird is coming in
take
with the fight
shots.
hit themselves. I truly appreciate
So
it.
if you vote me out during the daytime,
Oh me, oh
that leaves
my.
4
Welcome
of you.
to all
Then
the
at
new
the
spy
nighttime,
agents to the
it leaves
agency.
him, and then he can kill one. That would
Welcome
leave
in.
2.
Curtis
Town,
OP, hype hype.
and 1
Curtis
killer,
OP, hype hype.
if that's the way it ends. And then
Also,
Town
somebody
wins no
came
matter
with a
what.
follow age earlier.
Let's go.
A watch time. A 9 months follow.
This is way too comfy.
OTM. Let's go. Big hearts in the chat.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give him a 30-second.
So right now it's Scud or Mara for me.
Yeah, it's Scud or Mara.
You have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial.
Scud, do you have any sort of resounding defense? Mara, do you?
I'm legitimately a Civ, like 100%.
Oh, definitely. If you got one of those, gift yourself some burners. Definitely drop the hearts, the Trey hearts to the home.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Civ or Mafia, either way, I'm gonna take all your heads off. So.
Ooh, let's see who's gonna get this dub today. Alrighty, who are the 2 people we would like to put on the trial today? Ayos míos. Sorry, guys.
It's gonna be me and Mara, guaranteed.
No.
Scud and Mara.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm voting for Scud.
Do I have a second and a third on Mara and Scud?
Scud and me.
Yes.
Carbon, what do you say?
Oh, you don't think it's E?
Yeah, it's either Scud or E. It's probably E, but he does have
Candid
a
Brawler,
black
thank you
shirt
so
on,
much for the
so-
gifted sub to Penguin.
You didn't check Mara?
No.
Also, once again, thank you,
I
Burtis, for the
checked
gifted
you were
sub.
so quiet.
Does this look like the face of a killer?
Yeah.
Alrighty, we currently have 2 people on trial today. It's going to be Mara and Scud, if I'm not mistaken. Now, speak up or forever hold your peace. Mara, you're going to be the first one on trial today. Please. And yourself. Oh, me. Oh, my. MTBK37. Thank you so much
I
for
don't have a whole lot to
following.
say.
We are
because
currently in the
I
Mafia
think
town.
After this game, which we've
Within this
been-
town,
because
somebody
there's
is a
only
killer.
one Mafia left.
And you figure it out.
4 Civs.
Welcome.
I'm gonna go watch House of Dragons again, and then I'm gonna put
Again?
on She-Hulk. I am. I'm gonna go watch it again. I only watched it one time, and I normally watch it twice. And I watch it while doing Legends.
I'm just so
and
happy I was
sometimes
able to
I
get
miss it.
Carbonfin on the stage today.
That's what I'm gonna do.
This is like a dream come true.
Who was the other Mafia that we already voted out? Dire.
Yo!
Dire in the first round? Nobody.
I'm not even listening to the
I
game.
probably would have killed either Dire or Bird, so.
Welcome in. Also, if any streamers in the chat, let me know.
But I'm not. I'm pretty sure it's E. I just don't want to kill E because it's the first time playing with him. Wow, and he's got a free hug shirt on. And I just want to give him a big hug. That's all. Okay. Okay.
Alright, thank you, Mara. Next person on trial is going to be Scud. Scud, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I'm Civ, and I like the plan that I laid out. Plus, I'm tired and I need to go to bed. So I'm Civ, and
I wish I
feel
made
like the
it
plan
late
that I
game
laid out
with
will
Ben.
give the town a win,
That's an honor.
and will also let me go to bed at the same time. So I like it.
Oh no, it's.
That's my defense.
Thank you so much, Scud. Mara, do you have any rebuttal to what Scud is saying?
Let's let the man sleep. That is all.
Alrighty, we currently have 2, 4, 5 people within this town. To get rid of anybody, we need 3 votes. If you would like to vote for Mara, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is no votes. If you would like to vote for Scud, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 3, and that is majority. Scud, you have been left from the
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Nah, hey.
It's fun.
Good night to your
It's fun.
soul. Alrighty, we currently have 4 people within this town. If there's 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If there's no Mafia, then the game is over. If there's 1 Mafia, then the game continues. And the game will be continuing. Alrighty, now, please go to sleep. About to get reckless in our town. Alrighty, I would like to start. Once again, our town just went to sleep, back cuddled up in our beds. This is the time that Mafia knew that he wanted to wake up and start the killing. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Once again, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Next, I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. You can go back to sleep. Town, please wake up because I have a story for you.
We know Cam's dead. Can we go to the final 3?
Yes, indeed. Because it was a quick snipe from a distance and Cam was dropped. His heart shot.
All right,
and
now
our
you
final
guys gotta
3
convince me of why
is
you
here.
are Mafia. I can't hear.
Oh, I don't know why Mara made it this far, to be honest.
I agree.
Last time she did, she won, so. You know it.
He is definitely rocking his ass. He had
There's
never done this
absolutely no sus
before.
on her, so she just kept her
So,
mouth shut.
Mara, I
For the
should
very
vote
first-
vote you out, Mara?
For me,
I
it's
mean,
100%
if
Mara.
you must.
Whoop.
If you must.
Throw?
I have a hard time. Calling out E. With the free hug shirt as Mafia. Although I did first round call him out as one of the 3 possible killers. The other one I sus on was Cam, but he was That's why I was sus on him. But all of my energy spent convincing people to do stuff, it is expended. Last game when nobody listened to me and we lost a really
The
easy
town
game.
might have hurt
Everyone
the
want
town
to be like
themselves.
Cam, it's really.
Y'all see what y'all did tomorrow?
So it's
Y'all done
definitely
heard the
not me.
spirit. She's throwing every
But I
game from
don't
now
care.
on.
I'm voting for E because sorry E, I gotta
Well, I mean, it makes sense because we know Carbon's cleared unless you think
Carbon's
Cam was
actually did
lying,
Carbon
but there's
get
no
cleared
reason
by
why.
Cam?
Got cleared by Cam,
checked
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Good.
You got cleared.
And
You got
Cam
cleared by.
confirmed because I called Carbon out as being not sus first round.
Okay. E.
Yes, sir.
Why is it not you? Tell me why it's Mara.
We do not care. And that's why I know it's Mara.
Hey, Mara, you're a civilian as well?
Facts in
Yeah.
the chat.
Yep.
That's interesting because I'm a killer. I'm actually a mafia.
But you did say
Carmen.
you did say that
I did say it.
earlier in the game. When
He
I
was
cleared
wrong. I'm
I mean,
actually a
she's,
killer.
she's trying to hide behind that pillow.
Oh no, he's so heavy. I didn't realize how
little
soft
sus.
it was. I just keep it on a shelf. It's
I mean, it's
totally wasted. Kind of
the
like
giant
less
right
than
there.
ago.
She's hiding behind the giant there.
He's like, bring out your Clash plushie and cuddle him. I was like, that is an amazing idea.
Well, down to
You know,
this.
Carbon
I hope you know I'm about to
loves
stretch
you,
this out.
so-
This is the last game of this
Yeah,
Carbonfin. I'm
obviously,
stretching
You guys are
this
gonna
out.
go for each other.
I'm getting all the content. Carbon haven't played in a while.
So,
Haven't played in a while. We have to get him.
E, can you please tell me who your teammates were in this game?
My teammates?
Yeah.
All the civilians were my teammates.
And Sam?
So you, Bertus, Cam, and Scud.
What about you, Mara? Who was your teammates?
Nobody. I am not calling you guys my teammates after you guys throw me under the bus
Ooh.
every game. Never.
Ooh, she in her.
Never.
Ooh, dangerous.
So I
Nobody.
should vote to kill you, Mara.
Y'all as a town has hurt Mara and forever gonna throw the game.
I must. I might just want to give E the victory if he is.
I'm
Mara.
not gonna- I mean, what if he never plays with us again?
Make him feel good.
Yeah, he's gonna have like 100%
No, don't play that card. I mean,
Oh,
if you think I'm Mafia, please just vote me. Seriously.
Great thing,
I'm
everyone
not
is going to be on trial for this last round.
win
We have 3 people remaining, and we need a 2 vote to get somebody out. So with the 3 we have, we're gonna start with you, Mara. Please defend yourself.
Farewell, citizen.
You know that's feeding back into them, so they got to think it like they might get got.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Alrighty, what a beautiful thing. Next person in trial is E. E, please defend yourself.
So if you don't vote for me, you'll get one of these for free.
This man giving out free hugs to
But if
stay
you
alive.
vote for me, then I'm gonna charge you.
This man giving free hugs to stay alive.
I don't want to be charged.
Alrighty, thank you, E. Carbon Finn, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself. Also, big fan.
So,
I had to tell him.
my thought
Big fan.
process here.
Somebody clip that.
is
Somebody clip that. I'm gonna show my
either
kids. I was with Carbon Finn.
Mara is a killer, and she's gonna die and they killed someone else and wasn't.
Better wake your ass up. We got Carbon Finn on the stage. You better fake like we had the time of our lives so you come back and
Dyron and.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Mara or
You're mean.
Sesame. Feel like Diane went after more Mara than E, which means that Mara is more safe than E. That's my thought.
That's good logic. But
Alright,
it's not,
thank you
it's
so
not,
much.
It's not me.
Thank you so much for that defense. With 3 we have remaining, do we have any rebuttal to anybody that spoke today? This is your opportunity.
I have to rebuttal Mara because she didn't speak.
Go ahead.
You gotta speak.
I said it was you the first round. I get so tired of repeating myself. No one everyone's gonna do whatever they want to do, regardless of what I say. All that me saying that it's not me does is make people be like, "Oh, she's talking again. She's sus. I'm voting her." It's better if I just sit here quiet. I called you out. I just said who was Mafia in the first round. This is
To
my
be fair,
time
to be
to
fair,
just
you
listen.
actually.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen,
I don't know.
but I have an idea.
Yeah.
I don't have a read, is what you said.
Right, on
But
you.
said it
That's
could-
true. That's
you
true.
could be. You didn't say it is him.
Process of elimination left because I could tell Carbon wasn't.
Well,
I could
process
tell
of
Burtis
elimination.
wasn't. I could tell
Proce-
Scud wasn't. It was between you and Diamond and Cam, and Cam cannot be shot.
Look at this
Process
fool.
of elimination. I'm not, and Carbon is not. That means you.
Alrighty. We currently have the remaining 3 to vote anybody off this town. We need 2. We are going to be doing this anonymously. So if you can please put your head down.
He can't keep getting away with it.
We're going to start. If you would like to vote for Carbonfin, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. You can put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Mara Jade, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, hands down. If you would like to vote for E, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3.
This is perfect. Perfect.
Alrighty, we can put your hands down.
That's
With
what
that-
we've been waiting for. It's what we wanted all along.
What do you
With
got in
that
the
being said,
background?
Town,
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You don't have kids in the house, do you?
Yes, I do.
That's your background?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Alrighty,
you gotta
town
leave.
did come together with the majority
Farewell,
vote,
citizen.
and somebody lost their life. We have to say goodbye to one person. A person we have to say goodbye to.
Perfect.
Carbonfin. You are safe.
Ooh.
Sorry, I just enjoy when you do that. I had to do that real quick.
That was obvious.
Sorry, I apologize. E.
Oh no,
You have been killed. You have been killed. And with that being said, congratulations to
Oh no, he's hot.
the town. GG town.
No free hugs for you two. You know you guys get in charge.
You took the town. GG.
I don't get a hug for saving the town.
Not free one.
It'll cost you a follow on Twitter.
That was good.
Hype. Oh my.
I don't know. It's hard. It's hard when your teammate dies right off the bat.
Yeah, I originally had Cam written down, but I switched to Burtis because I thought he was cop. He was the doctor.
I did too, actually. That's why.
To
I
come
went
out
with that.
with
Yeah, you
all
thought
the
it was
roles,
the cop too? Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone 1980 E
He looks
was
like
Mafia.
he was trying to figure things out. So
Scud Muffin was civilian. Dyron was Mafia. Burtis was doctor. Carbon was civilian. Mara was civilian. And Cam, wow, was cop.
So I did vote for you, Carbon, at the end. Just so you know.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, that was the rear. I was like, why do you vote for Carbon?
I wanted to go to nighttime so I could kill somebody. That's all. It's nighttime.
well, I'm heading to nighttime. So good night, everyone.
Have a good night,
All
guys.
right, thank y'all so
GG.
much.
Have a good night.
Good night, good night. And
Until
we
next.
have tons of information for Mafia After Dark. I truly appreciate you stepping back on the stage. It's an honor. Once again. Ooh, Badstab was here. Alrighty, it's time to break down Mafia After Dark because these were some crazy games. But of course, this is your opportunity to get your beverage in, get your drinks. We got some shots going in. Of course, definitely big shout outs to our sponsor, G-Bar G Grill. Just to let you know, happy hour is after 9 p.m. All shots are half off. Alright, so now we are in Mafia After Dark. Oh my goodness, folks. We came in. Okay, first, let's talk about it. Carbonfin played. Can I get some hype in the chat for Carbonfin showing up? Carbonfin was there. Oh my goodness. Am I too hyped for it? Am I? It's not. Everybody, let's go. Let's go into that. Oh my. So we was able. What's that? Did we get 3 games? What's that? 1, 2? What? That's 2 games. We got 2 games. All right. I have so many scenes. I can't. I didn't put them up on all of them yet. Let me add it. I'm gonna add the sound of it. them sound those are pretty OP, no lie. What is that, media browser? Big hype. I truly appreciate you, Carbon, for taking time out of your busy schedule and your night to play with us.
Oh, wow.
It was amazing, wasn't it? Amazing. I tried to do a little different when it comes to the storytelling. So you know how like, so everyone went to sleep together. I'm not good with the after killing story. I'm all about the before killing story. And of course, Carbon, you was on stage, so I was going to stretch out. I stretched out the time as long as I could, as long as possible. Also, I don't think I got the stats update. I don't think I got that stats update. I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the content creators that joined us on this.
Nothing.
This
You
amazing
lose.
stage.
Good day, sir.
Of course, big shout out to Carbonfin hosting this amazing show. But we got to talk about it. I got some important things to talk about Mafia After Dark. And of course, it's going to be
Farewell,
about,
citizen.
Thank you.
Insert cash or select payment type.
OP can play. The effects of being toxic to your town. Mara reaction. We got to talk about it. And I just want to say, if it makes sense for anybody to talk about it, I guess it's got to be me. These supposed to be popping up. I'm not sure why it's not popping up. What's OP definitely. Wait, don't freak me out. Did I come up? Y'all let me know if y'all heard that. I don't know if I heard that.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
All right, let me put y'all on. I'm sorry. I'm still recuperating from that amazing show. Welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network that's trying to highlight many content creators and streamers all over the world. In this show, you are going to be talked to by two entities. Simply Trey as a person who watched Mafia, and Special Agent Detective Lee. And I want to let you know when it comes to playing the game, he comes off a little aggressive. Just remember, that's just what he does. That's just how we think. So a lot of the town said MVP went to Cam. It is hard to get that full vote, and he got it all the way to the end, and of course got his vote in. Once again, look, he could have got 2 full wins. You know, that first one, he put his hand a little too early. Yeah, Cam, let's talk about it. Why you wake up? Yeah, thank you, Pinguini. Why did you wake up at night? Did you remember? Cam, let's talk about it. So just to let you know, town, while the last round, Cam Wow woke up when I woke up the Mafia. So it could have been a different game. E was like, all right, I see Cam Wow head. E killed him, but I was gonna kill him anyway. I was gonna kill Cam and whoever E chose, but he ended up choosing him. I was like, ooh, this is about to be good. Way too excited to investigate. Like, you like, I'm about to get him. I'm about to get him. I definitely feel that. Carbon, if you can bless me with the updated sheets, that'd be amazing. That stag I seen you too. It's great to see you as well. What is good? I wish we would have been able to get you into this game of Mafia. I didn't want to cheese the win. I feel you. I truly appreciate you. It's in Mafia info. Thank you so much. Pull that up now. Let me pull that up now. So let me talk to y'all. So I'm gonna start talking to y'all as investigator. So please don't get in your feelings. Amazing to see you again. It was definitely, and it was funny. Y'all could have believed. Y'all had to believe Mara when she said she was clown and said that the message that she got from Carbon was everyone 1980. Which kind of, if anything, if she was gonna lie, she would have said E, which was the name of him on the screen. I don't know, just a thought. Let me see. I'm about to get the updated stats. What is updated? Is that a guide to how to do the Mafia bot? I did not see that. Herman, which one is it in? I'm not seeing it here. Oh, in Mafia. No? The Mafia Mansion or in the Mafia in your Discord? Alright. Alright, as investigator, I created this character because our town was losing too damn much. And I was tired of losing. Okay? I was tired of the losing. So I had to create an individual. Mara, you're gonna have to start creating a character now. Mara, I think you stay all the way to the end. You might want to create the I don't give a shit character that kept you alive. How you feel about the I don't give a damn character? That was a pretty nice one. Pretty nice one. Mafia chat and Mafia info. Ooh, Mafia sheet is here, people. It is here. It is here. All right, while I have you, let's get directly into the breaking. We have the stats. Let's look on it. One of our casters let me know that from this night of victories, CamWow went up. CamWow, you might have went up in stats. Hold on, let me switch this wrong way. Let me switch this up. Let me see. Where you at, Cam? And once again, if you're just coming through, I'm Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator. Showing you the best of the best. Let me see. Let me see. So many scenes. You know, I gotta scroll from top to bottom to bottom to top to find it. I did perfect. All right, we got it. And the thing that's funny, I use a full screen to game. And when was the last time you seen me game on stream? Ooh! It's on this one, Cam. That sounds so real. It's still knocking? Jeez. Oh my. Let me full screen this. Alright, I can still minimize it now. These stats are here, folks. Look at them. Look at them. Alright. CamWow with the dove, leading him at overall win record 11 and 18. Town 7 and 10. Ooh, the stats that Town is a nice Towns member. I don't know how he was going to be most of the time, but interesting. 3 to 5, high win rate as killer. Fool 1 and 3. Uh-oh. Oh, Drew somebody to play with too. Who else? Who else was in here tonight? OG 6 and 16. Don't believe nothing OG say. He don't believe nothing. Scott, don't believe nothing. Sorry, can't see that. Don't believe nothing they say. What they talk about? They don't know what they be talking about. I got this screen behind. They don't know what they be talking. At least that's what the stats saying. And I'm going through the stats. So I'm telling you now, guys, you need to improve your stats. With what's happening within our town, if your stats not in a positive, I'm not going to believe nothing you say because you don't know how to play the game. You don't know what you're doing. Cam shows that he knows what he. I might listen to him. Where Mara Jade at? 2 and 7. Overall win. 2 and 5 town. 0 and 1 killer, 0 and 1 fool. And what I'm seeing is not a lot of killer roles I'm seeing here. Mara, would you say you're mostly town? Would you say you're mostly town in these games? That's what it seemed like it's coming down to. Grits and Gravy was in here earlier. I'm worst Mafia player based on these stats. Let's look like a murder stats 1 and 8, 0 and 5, 1 and 3, and 0 and 0. So like in real stats, when it comes to like, not say real stats, Burtis, you were changing the game up. I don't know if y'all seen it. I felt like Burtis was playing a completely different game. Like Burtis, what was your play? What were you trying to do there? Were you trying to be OP? Are you trying to get into Pro Mafia? That's what it was. Adam, y'all need to stop letting Adam just sit there and stare at the camera. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We ain't gonna let that slide no more. We ain't gonna let that slide. Free Mara Jade. Free Mara Jade from the town. Carbon, you got where Carbon stats at? Carbon, you gonna put your ass on here? Let me put that Carbon. Put Carbon stats in there. Also, Carbon, if you can do me that favor. And, ooh, look at my stats. Let's be real. Let's be real. When it comes to the amount of games played and total, my ranking is the best. I got the best rank. Come on, y'all knew that. Y'all knew that, 6 and 12. Y'all knew that. Y'all knew I got the best ranking. When it comes to town wins, Detective, Spy, Agent, Lee, what's that? 3 and 4? 3 and 4? I'm just saying. Y'all need to listen to your detective. I'm sorry. You see me, I'm like, try to get it. I tried it, you know. No, now Cam, you know my favorite thing is blocking shit with other stuff. Sorry the S word that just slipped out. You know I like to block stuff with other stuff. You see this stream before. Let me slide to the. Oh, I just kind of jumped a little bit. Let me get right in the middle. Right in the middle. All right, so how are we going to calculate the throwing points? Carbon gave me the opportunity to throw together some throwing points. If you think there's some throwing points that might need to be given out today, please let me know in chat. This is your opportunity. No shade. This is more so your understanding of the game and what you believe. Do I think there's throwing points? Let me see who I want to throw some up. I want to give some IQ points to OG Deeds. I'm going to think he did pretty well in the first round, being full, but somewhat on the town and kind of confusing. So I definitely want to give him some IQ points there. Also, I'm going to give out some IQ points to Burtis. One of the things that I see him point out in game 2, once everyone was confused, he decided to take the opportunity to say, all right, guys, we have one person within the town that is confirmed. Let's leave the decision making to that person because they only has to confirm. That showed teamwork. That showed if anybody was going to be town, it's you stepping together. So I definitely want to get some IQ points there. Definitely. I definitely want to give out some IQ points to Mara Jade when it comes to her character. I feel like her character was heightened for these games here. Unfortunately, heightened Mara Jade did nothing for the town. It more so scared the town than helped the town. But then also some little mistakes or little plays that goes against who you are as a character definitely threw you under the bus. Thanks for the IQ points, of course. Let me drop them. Who else I seen in there? So we seen a new character from Manny the Miner. Manny definitely played differently these games. If you notice, he was a lot more laid back. He was further from his camera. He was a little bit more quieter for first and second round because he felt like he was targeted. If you missed the Mafia After Dark last week, he talked about how it was a little bit more hard for him to be a serial killer and how he wanted to start to sit back. I was like 400 IQ has been said, and Cam said I was 400 IQ. You are 400. Facts in the chat. Is the thing that's just crazy within these new weeks of you being on a stage, all I seen was more characters in which you can play. So I seen these characters as new roles and new direction in which you were taking. Still with the sprinkle of Burtis sauce on the top that you can transfer in between. But yeah, I wanted to believe you a lot of the times. We had Spy come back into our Mafia town. I think did Spy only play one game, if I'm not mistaken? I wasn't able to get a quite read on Spy the first time. The weeks prior that he stepped on stage, I kind of kept him around just to get kind of a vibe. we as a town need to understand how we want to play this game. Do we want to play Mafia based on, the storytelling, who we believe, scripting, the audience? Don't forget we got an audience, guys. It's all about how we want to step on stage. I scared Spy off with the bunk bed. maybe that could be it. The last person you scared off with the bunk bed, so you was hitting on his mama. We ain't never seen him ever again. Let's be real. But let's get back to the mock. Let me see. Let me get some more stats. Who else we have on stage? I don't know if we got some E stats here. 1-4, 1-2, 0-2, 0-0. So E was able to get toward the end parts of the game. Would you say because he was quiet? Would you say because the other townspeople was putting in more work, more active? Do we want? Okay, I'm definitely going to give out some IQ points to E for one of our biggest quotes in Mafia. A quiet town is a dead town, and that's fact. If you just sitting around not doing nothing, which is another, I'm gonna give some more IQ points tomorrow. If you've seen it last week, I took a similar approach where the town not believing shit I'm saying. So if anything, I'm gonna say as much as I can round one, and if we can vote somebody off, we gonna vote them off. I don't know if y'all remember that. I was like, everyone just come out with your roles. Town not winning, we need to do something different. If we sit what's tough when it comes to Mafia, it's not best to use previous games to plan future games. But in the moment where you have town, let's say the killer wins, there's not much time where we reflect on the reason why the killer won. It's like the killer won next game. Nah, y'all made mistakes. There was 7 towns. Look, there was 2 killers, 5 townsmen. All 5 of y'all fucked up. Y'all failed. I don't know if y'all know. You see this column right here? This column loose. You see this loose column? I would like this column to go up. Look at this. Dry wins in the town. You remember? It is called Mafia. That's what it is. It's called Mafia. So y'all was thinking, Mafia should win the most. Well, it's a great story. But no. It's all about the town. Let me see who else stats we have in here that stepped on the stage. Is it good? I'm 7. Which means, let me see what 7 wins as town. We have 1 loss in town, 1 in 8, 0 and 5, 1 in 3, 0 and 0 and 4. I'm very interested. I would love to see you play a fool role. I don't think I see. Did you get voted out once? You might have got voted out once when I think the cop checked your website. I haven't seen you much get voted off. But this is from July. Once again, these Mafia stats are from July 11th, 18th, 25th, 29th, and August 16th, 22nd. Not bad. Tony, 8 and 14. Hold up, 8. Oh no. Tony might be OP in stats as well. 4 and 8. 3 and 4? Tony is our highest ranked killer at this moment. Hold up. I be 6'9", 3 and 2. All right, so if 6'9" come in again next time, we just get him off. Also, if Tony doesn't come out with his role within the first 2 rounds, we get him out. We're gonna start using these stats to get people out of our town. People are just saying the same old same stuff. Nah, bruh. You won most of your games as serial killer. You have failed the town more times than you have. Yeah, you get the mots. So I'm gonna use that on Tony, and of course it's pretty hard to read Tony anyway. So I think that would be beneficial. 4 to 4. That's okay. 4 to 4 is unmatched. So once again, what I like to tell people. All right, yes, a menace But listen, if you don't play more than like 20 games of Mafia, your points really don't count. I'm sorry to tell you. Once again, Simply Trey's not telling you that. Detectively, listen, if you don't get more than 20 games, you're not really playing Mafia. And I only say that because the first 5, because you knew nobody want to kill you. Your first 10, because you knew I want to keep you all the way to the end because you can't read me. You know? Did you really? I'm not going to take away all your IQ points. I'm going to give you some IQ points. But of course, that plays a role. Lee, did you like my first Mafia pick with you? You threw me off. I was like, why is Cam trying to kill me round 1? And we on the same team. I definitely freaked out when I was told I was on Cam's team. I was like, yo, I'm on Cam's team. We are definitely about to win this. Oh my goodness. Let me get a drink. I got a drink to that. Because Cam, you remember I don't know what show it was, but it was one of the shows in the past. And it was like, I don't know, was it something about us teaming up or we almost was on the same team and then it got switched? It's pretty cool. So Mafia After Dark is the opportunity I get to, tell people how to play the game a little better, some tells that they probably missed. And of course, get some insight to strategies and ways that I play and for other people as well. So I want to ask a question specifically to my Mafia partner around, what's this? Well, you're my Mafia partner in game 2. So I'm just want to know what's your mind. Did you just ban the M word? So I can't say the M word? You know when you start streaming, you just add stuff that other people use. In the town of killers, sir. The first 2 rounds, people were voting for, who was that? Burtis? It was the clown. Somebody was clown. They would vote it, and you and I didn't vote for 2 rounds. Town voted for him to get off, but we didn't vote. So right as I decided I was going to change my vote, I did like an early hand raise, and then right after I seen you vote as well. Were you trying not to vote until you see my hand up, or you seen this was the opportunity that it was going to change? You seen I was going to put my hand up? Tell me what you think. What you thinking? Because I was like, yo, so my partner's here. There's already 3 people voting for this individual. If me and Cam vote right now, we can get the person out. But then I was like, ugh. And when I didn't vote, I was like, oh snap. I can use this as a chance to be the judge. I just gotta hope Cam don't come out as judge, but then Cam like he's civilian. I was like, all right, this is my chance to be judge. Well, I don't even remember. I'm sorry. These kind of like tattoos on the back of my head so I can ensure that I have something to say here. But yes, if that's when Adam was freaking out and he was like, what are y'all doing? Everyone's throwing. You don't know what you're doing. You suck. Like that was amazing. I was hurting on the inside, hearing Adam vocalize the pain he was feeling. Ayos míos, ay caramba, blessing my heart and my soul. Burtis got the chills coming up my body, blessing me with the 5 gifted subs. Big hypes. Welcome Stink Pot Studios, Big Fuzzy Yak, Timmy 84 hours, back, Darth Chipper to the spy agency. Welcome. You got one of the emotes, make sure you thank for his amazingness. Big hearts in the chat. Let me hearts. Appreciate your birds all day, all night, 24/7, 365. Oh, guys, while I have you here, let me tell. I'm a show host. I don't even talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna pause the town of killers and talk to you about a show that we got coming out tomorrow. I totally forgot. When you got a little viewership, you better throw it in. We have another show coming out that's new to GGR TV, which is a meeting streamer podcast. Will be tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to come through. 10 streamers, 1 stage, and we'll be doing an elimination. So if you can't answer 3 questions or 3 pineapples, we call it, will be replaced. So the goal is to have a lot of streamers cycle through, and it's a great way for us to grow the community. I've posted this on TikTok, and our Facebook. So if you're not on the TikTok, please let me know. You better get on that TikTok just to let you know you might get trapped there because you'll see a completely different side of me and my content. But you will also know, like, oh shit, Trey also famous over here. So yeah, take a look. Take a looky see. Let me see if I got any more information within this town. Cam, OP Doctor saved. If I'm not mistaken, Cam is the one who saved Burtis in this last game. No, Burtis was Doctor. Burtis saved himself. OP Doctor saved. We had a lot more Doctors saved as well. A lot of Doctors saved. And we had, I think Cam might have came with a save and Burtis came with a save as well. Yeah, because I see a double up on my sheet here. Adams OP. Let me see. So, a lot of us wanted a lot more vanilla games where it's less killers. Of course, when we joined Carbon stream, I felt like everyone's a killer except the one civilian. Sweat and boss. And it also felt a little bit better when we had 2 civilians. Of course, we can break down a game even easier and with 1 civilian start backwards and start identifying the civilian, coming out with roles, and then voting people out. I want to see one game like that where we all just come out with our roles. We're like, all right, let's do it. Let's try this one time. Everyone come out with a role. Of course, you're going to see the people like, of course, we know you Mafia and we're going to get rid of you. Also, another thing I want to point out, you was on trial when you was a final 4, if I'm not mistaken. And you were debating with Mara Jade about her being clown and the time she came out as clown. If I'm not mistaken, at the end of your trial, you almost came out as clown and was like, I'm not a killer. I was like, he almost came out as clown. That would have been the 3rd clown role, by the way. That would have been 3rd, but then you stumbled there, and once I seen you hit the ground, I was like, there's no getting back. There's no coming back from that one. There's no coming back. But I'm excited to see the teamwork. I see more teamwork within the town, where people were, more so, not say attaching. Well, I would say attach. Well, we tried to attach. Mara was like, hey, I'm going to be on your side at the start of the game. And of course, according to what the rules are, you can only do so much. Also, OP call for Mara. Game 1, she had a feeling that myself and OG had a role. I don't know how when I had my perfect character on, but I did. So that's nice. That's nice. Just to let you know, I've just finished my max kill. So for those who don't know, I had a max. So I play Mafia, and my Mafia games string together. I had a pact, and my pact was anytime I didn't say it out loud, but only on Mafia. The town of killers after dark. I was going to kill Cam consistently, and I was going to kill Mara consistently. There was a time back in the past where Cam killed me 4 times in a row. Mara Jade killed me 4 times in a row. So I have now fulfilled that pact after this week. So I will not be targeting anymore. Unless you bring back the heat and try to target me again. If you do that, then I'm going to have to come for you. I'm sorry. It's just how it's going to work. Okay, let's see what else I got. Got some more. So, you remember how we talked about saving Clown and not saving Clown too late? Did Mara save Clown all the way to the 4th round? Was that a 4th round Clown? Oh, if I'm not mistaken. That was 4th round. And that was wild. I'm freaking out. Because I wasn't seeing her take direction. Because she was like, who should I use my power on? I was like, what? You better use that power, girl. You better call somebody right now. I was like, the more you ask, the less people are gonna believe you. You're like, who should I like? Is Mara asking questions? This is not like her. What is happening? And of course, I am definitely gonna say it. After round one, right after round one, and one person died, Mara said, Doctor, if you save somebody else, come out so we can have her confirmed. So she's telling Doctor, tell the person you saved so we have her confirmed. You know? Weird. Once again, this is the first thing starting in a new round. Our goal is to find the killer. Right? Somebody was saved, and there is potential to get information from that. But initially, the presentation to do it right at the start of the next round is just very tough. It's very tough to do that. And once again, it's not tough to do it for anybody. It's tough to do it for the character you are. So Mara, just for it being you, you can maybe, if he did that, we running with it. If let me check my stats. Maybe who I believe. If Tony, or OG might have done that, then I probably would have. We all would kind of listen to a little bit, kind of talk, but your power. You I don't know if you know the power in what you hold. Your conviction is too powerful for other people. It's just too powerful. So we're gonna have to combat that, and I think I can combat that with you. So a great way to counter that, you can start pairing up with people within the town. Completely silent for round one. It's completely different, definitely tough. But if you're gonna be quiet, you gotta have some kind of connection with our doctor. Where they have some understanding. If they not targeted, they gotta save it. Be the doctor yourself. Come out with your role. Round one or round two, maybe. Or come up with I'm gonna come out with my role round two. If I say a lot. Or something like that. Just something random, Of course, something different that hasn't already happened. Alright guys, y'all keep me around, I'm gonna come out with my role. Something like that. The funniest thing for me, I'm gonna put a pin in that. The funniest thing for me is when I don't know if me and Cam won the same amount of games tonight. If y'all didn't know, but he won his full. I won his 2 mafias in town. So I really stand behind this character, and I want this character. So with Mara and how she reacted within our town shows that this character was needed. Mara, that was your chance. You were supposed to come out as detective, special agent detective, and be like, y'all all full of shit, But Mara, you had to expect that because they did it to Adam. Adam, he was there too. He was completely in the same levels. But hey, when there's more killers and 2 mafia can persuade other civilians over one person trying to say that they're not killers, that's a tough one. But yeah, I think you should create that I don't give a damn character. I feel like that might do well for you. So Mara, I did that 3 weeks ago. I did that. So what you're experiencing now, my character, I did that 3 weeks ago. Pinguini can confirm. I died consistently. Once I died, I came on camera, was like, F this town. They don't know what they're doing. I'm going to be aggressive as hell. Or I ain't saying nothing. Or, something like that. And of course, I tried to move in that direction. And that's before I got my role. Of course, when I got a role, I had to play a little bit different. But I try to stay consistent with the character I bring before the game. But the character I wanted to talk about, was killer 3 games in a row, the 4th round I wanted to make a sacrifice to my town. Like, I know it's probably hard for y'all to believe me. I understand. I want to apologize for being the killer 3 rounds. I had nothing to do with it, but I just want to let you know I'm here with town. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put a target on myself. I was hoping everyone understood this. I'm going to put a target on myself. Round 1, I'm coming out as Cop Doctor. Tell me why the town was like, I don't believe you to be Cop Doctor. I don't know if anybody know, but there's no Cop Doctor in the game. Y'all know that, right? The Cop Doctor role is not existing. You know, detective, yes. Cop Doctor, no. So yes, that role did not exist. So I wanted y'all to know I was not those roles, and hopefully want the killers to think I'm that role. So I wasn't proclaiming Cop or Doctor to the town. I was telling I was Cop and Doctor to the killer. So I was like, if you was gonna kill anybody, kill me. They did kill me, which gave, the cop the opportunity to check another person, Doctor to save another person, which came out with a civilian win. I don't know if you've seen that. So I take my sacrifice as a team as a dub. I don't know, dub, maybe win-win. Who knows? But I also follow what Burtis was saying to add a little bit more theme into the game to give some more additional story. I don't know if you remember us talking about it in the past, Burtis. Round 4 of Simply Mafia here is role play. And it's basically everyone gets a character in a zone, and we more so play to that character. So cowboys, robots, as if we're drunk, if we're at a party, for example, if that was us. So, one thing I definitely want to point out when it comes to a person in our town, and I said I had the ability to read. I feel like I have a good reading when it comes to when people have roles and when people don't have roles. And who I want to point out is Dyron. So, Dyron came within his first game as Cop. And I had a feeling he had a strong role as I was Killer Mafia. And I felt like I can read him. And I knew I could read him. But it's even perfect because a previous game, maybe like a month or 2 before, Diamond was new to our town. And because he was new for our town, he was giving me signs of having a role. And I took it upon myself not to kill him and kill somebody else. So when this game, presented the opportunity again, I took the opportunity to kill him, and he was Cop once again. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna let you win, because if I'm not mistaken, he won all the way to the end of time. That time where I was killer and I didn't kill him, I killed somebody else. He won. I guess that's town home. High levels. So, as I get closer to closing Mafia After Dark, just to let you know, we have Mafia Marathon, where we highlight past broadcasts of Mafia that you may have missed. So we've been playing Mafia for years. So if you missed it, once again, I had the giant honor to have Carbonfin step on the stage and play Mafia with us today. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it. We had the opportunity to see some plushies, see a laid back persona, and of course that top-notch Pokemon card. I don't know if you've seen it. I peeped it. So we do anywhere from 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 6 months, a couple weeks. And last week. I think last week was pretty OP. So I might start with last week or another. Well, Carbon was in this one. I might want to start with a Mafia After Dark Carbon. Last week was OP too. So I'm going to do maybe a mix between last week, last year, 2 years, and then a month to get that vibe. Once again, we will be having our next show, Meeting Streamers Podcast, tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and you get to see the people I kind of network with. So, as I'm In the Clash of Clans community, I also stream multiple games and categories so far, over 40 different titles. I'm a community founder of streaming community that helps streamers over on Facebook. I don't know if you know, there's private Facebook groups that all about streamers. I admin for one of those that are created, and I think we have 14,000 members. And I also admin for 6 more that I run, totaling at 55,000. And then, of course, our TikTok, which is getting traffic every day, bringing some people there as well. So I wanted to, bring communities together, bring nice, amazing smiles, because just this game here and Clash of Clans, so many amazing souls. So I can just imagine what other categories have to offer. If you have any questions about this specific game of Mafia, or any tips or tricks that you may need when it comes to playing as Mafia, playing as serial killer, playing as copper doctor, and playing as civilian, all of these are separate roles, and playing it within the town is completely different. If you would like to play it or have it be a little bit more easier for you, before you even look at your role, you tell yourself what your role is, and then you play that game that way. Also, if you happen to be Mafia, be Mafia number 2 and don't kill and allow your partner to do all the killing. That's another way to help you. Also, if you're serial killer, be the most aggro civ that you can be to get done. But remember, you've been playing Mafia already, and your character has already been formed. Any drastic change from your character is suspicious to your town. So use that as you please. The more reckless you are, the more crazy your character can be. But if you don't, you'll definitely fall into the trap of death. Oh, this one got JJ. Actually, I already got to show up. I'll probably get this one on. It's a pretty nice one. We'll have JJ. I think he did an exclusive pool win as well. Let me see. So I'm gonna tell you what my role will be for next week. At the end of Mafia After Dark, I tell you my character for next week, so you can ensure that I stay consistent and follow up. So I was killing most rounds, and town won the last round. So I am happy as a detective that the town won. I am not happy. Let me go to office. I'm gonna go to the police station. I'm gonna go to the police station. So I was happy that our town won the last one, but I'm not happy our town is not working together. There's no way we should have Adam, who doesn't say much in round 1, 2, and 3, flipping gaskets in round 5. Oh no. How can we avoid that and get there sooner? Having Mara Jade being so powerful in her calls, having her shut down toward the end of the night, I can't have that town. So in this character next week, I'm going to be trying to pair with as many people within the town as possible. So which means I'm gonna gather information. Once I gather information from them, I'm either going to attach myself hard to their calls or decisions, or stand up for them, be on their side. And once again, that can go 2 ways. I can be on the wrong side and be supporting Mafia. But of course, that's going to get me further in the game. But if not, then I'll be getting the right people, and hopefully we come together and get a vote. In our discussion, we discuss to help our cop find out who's suspicious, help our doctor project who they might need to save. That is our goal. So throwing confusion, everyone coming out as clown, everyone coming out as fake role, you are throwing the game. So if you missed it, we are going to be adding what do we call it? Throw points? Throwing points or something? If y'all come up with a great idea, I'm gonna make an emote for it. Throwing points or throwed. Something when you throw the game, right? So It just bothers me for our town to stigmatize talking too much as sus. Like, we in the town, we about to die. You telling me I'm talking too much and you shutting down? I need to vote you out. You need to go. So, I'm going to push for a round 1 voting next week. I'm going to come out as cop doctor one more round. I feel like I'm going to have to come out as cop doctor second round. Once again, this is to help the town. You know, and of course create some more story within the game. I'm gonna try to pull out the same character Burtis was creating this week to next week if he comes in. Mara, I'm gonna try to appeal to her as a teammate in the initial game. See what that read comes back to me. And it probably is going to give me some more information about the rest of the town. So one of the big things that I try to do after Mafia After Dark, that a lot of people don't see, definitely big shout out to Burtis. And thank you for being here to get that. What was it? Sorry to get this up, just always throw me off. What was it? So good. Who I was trying to get rid of? We're trying to change the sigma of, I don't know, I'm trying to help the town as much as possible. I don't need y'all yelling in the town like that. I don't need us yelling in the town like that. Backside Gaming, and I agree, we need people to be able to speak and not get confused with being murdered. Exactly. Because if we do it that way, like there's no other way to kind of, the only other way would be cop finding. There's no other way to really get it. That's why you got to listen to those stutters all over. But yeah. I would like to see my town's members like that. I was defeated when Mara was like, y'all don't believe me anyway. I was like, no, Mara, you can do it. Save the town. Save us. You can do it. You know, playing with the character. Once again, our goal is to get Mafia on the home page quick. So we're gonna have to show them that we know what we're doing. You know what we're talking about. Slowly migrating into Pro Mafia. I'm still keeping my eye out on who's gonna get that special invitation to that game show. So I don't know. Just imagine everyone in the town aggressive, everyone in the town asking questions, and everyone in town defending the hell out of themselves. Imagine what that could look like. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Just thinking about it is giving me the goosebumps. If anybody have any final questions about Mafia, please let us know. We do Mafia with Carbonfin Mondays at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Pre-show here at GDR TV at 9:30 with our Mafia After Dark shortly after. And if we get any extra games, we go into simply Mafia. I don't know if you like the new roles or the new things that have been changed into our Mafia game. For example, the rebuttal phase. If you're interested in that, and the late votes. It's just something about if this was a real town, we all standing out. Like, say we go to court, or we standing in the yard trying to make a vote. The judge like, all right, guys, we're going to vote if we want to get rid of this person. Put your hands up real fast. If you don't put your hands up fast, it's not going to count. Yeah, I didn't follow that one. Also, there's sometimes that people vote is played off another person. So I want to have somebody go like this and call somebody else to vote. And then put their hand down. Also, I allowed a little bit more freedom when it came to trial. When it comes to conversations that people throw in. There's people that, in real court, the people that yelling in the, order, stop yelling before I hold you in contempt and kick you out of my courtroom, Of course, there's times where that do happen, I have to step in But other times it's welcome because, you know, we still a show and we still want to hear, you know, more conversation that people have to say and how they're going to defend themselves now. Ayos míos, ay caramba, blessing my soul. Emily Star 9 coming in with a rate of 6,000 viewers. What to do? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for blessing our network. If you're just coming in and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere. At the same damn time, I am Simply Trey, and this is GGRTV. We just finished one of our nightly shows. What was that? MAFIA Marathon with amazing host Carbonfin. Let me take this opportunity to give a shout out to Carbonfin and you for that amazing rank. Really appreciate you. Also, big shout outs to our cast stars as well. This is your chance to see some of their clips and some of their personalities when it comes to
is that
streaming.
where like I ended? So we gotta go.
And what do you know? Amazing host Carbonfin was playing Among Us. I would love to be a part of this, but I can't play Among Us. I can't find the locations. I don't know where to go. The game just been updating too much, and I just can't handle it. I just can't handle it. Also, want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to the MVP of MAFIA tonight. Cam Wow coming in with the dub as MAFIA win with me.
What the
win
heck?
with himself. And
Right there. Yep.
What was that third win, Ken?
You won. Rips, yeah, rips.
But amazing content creator in Clash of Clans, and as you can tell, amazing content creator in Fortnite.
Use a shotgun to
Where's he? Where's he? Got him.
Also, want to take this time to give a shout out to
that's a moment.
our 2000 IQ Towns member that wasn't able to hold it together due to our town not being as strong as necessary. I just want to give a shout out to Mara, another great Clash of Clans streamer. It was the day where I was giving her a few shout outs, and all her shout outs were only 2 stars. I was like, oh, Mara, you a 2-star? Well, you know, we got a 1-star right here, but that's not my business. I just point out the clips, you know, point out the clips. Also, shout out to the rate we just got for Emily Star. What were you streaming today? Were you from the not the Clash of Clans, the talk show podcast category? That'd be amazing. See you coming in with some Fortnite. Did y'all know Fortnite just came out with a new update and Dragon Ball Z is in it? True. Imagine Mafia in Dragon Ball era. I'm Goku. Listen, Vegeta. I know you did the killing. You just trying to get as much power level as me, and you would never. Listen. Mara Jade, I gather all the 7 Dragon Balls, and I asked the dragon, and he said, you Mafia. Yikes, old clips that old. Let's get something new. Let's get something newer. All right, I'll say no cam. Okay, you know, not everyone have a cam. We start a little slow when we move up. And we got some more. Is this a clip of you dead? Come on. Oh no.
Hot mess.
Wait, did I say Fortnite? That wasn't Fortnite? I play a lot more. Is that on Nintendo? I think that was on Nintendo. No, it's all old clips. So what I like to tell you, we like to give a shout out to any streamer that come through. This gives you the opportunity to make sure you get through those clips. Look, our goal is to be on the billboard. You know, if your billboard got your old clips on there, you know. Of course, I thank you so much for scrolling all the way down the Just Talk Show and Podcast streamers and choosing to talk to one. We just had a great show. If you can kind of see what the show kind of looks like here, let me go into this is our the cop station. Let me go. What a place where they put them in there. You know how they check them. Jeez, I can't even think of it. Where they hold the prisoners. Sorry, you know I'm not a bad boy, so I don't know where they hold the prisoners at. I don't know where they hold the prisoners. They hold them in a mafia town. Just to give you a little snap here. The thing about JJ, also there was a lot of streamers that
I forgot the thing. Like you're always anti-accused.
Came and followed the stream today to join a podcast. Join the Discord into Trey's chat. I'm gonna see if I got any more messages for our mafia town. from what's
experience. Everything Tony
Mafia.
said about Cam is actually true. Based on his
This is actually one I missed.
things that I've noticed.
I'm trying to find a way where I can get Carbon.
Ellie's gotta kill
So usually all I have at the top is say narrator Carbon thing. I want to be able to like have it somewhere. Carbon, you gotta stand still photo of yourself. That'd be great. I want to put you like doing something in here. You know, imagine Carbonfin, you know, in this area doing something. We get a Carbonfin robot. Carbonfin robot coming soon. Coming soon. All right, so I'm gonna run the Mafia. Explain once again for those who are seeing it late, but I want to welcome you all once again to the Mafia.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone's gonna turn on. It's time to get ready.
Alrighty, so that was a Mafia town. If you think you have what it takes, please let us know. We would love to have you on the stage. Also, if you happen to be a streamer or content creator and you would like somebody to host it for your community, feel free to hit me up. We will run it down for you as well. I have another Mafia town for you here. Once again, if you get comfortable in your bed, your chairs, and you want to get to know some more Mafia members, this is your chance. I want to thank everyone for being here today, chilling with us, gaming with us. And I can't wait to do it again. If you don't know, this is the best gaming network on twitch.tv. GGR, traveling all over the world, meeting great people such as yourself. Welcome in.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is
and that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind, you
see
know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching your day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah, face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
$200 pull down. Like the boss. I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just
And definitely big shout out to our musical guest. We try to bring some music to you every show to let you know some of the creators that also have some skill on the magic tracks. So right before we get into our Mafia Marathon, I would like to let you know what's coming up next on GGR TV.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on.
Nice to see you.
don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug. I love y'all. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it.
What is he doing? I'm trying.
Oh,
to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least he's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the feet. He tried to get out of the street. Nah, bro. He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3. Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say
Ooh,
hello.
was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go!
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. 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 This whole team about slice. Slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes.
What's that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside, wherever you may be watching, I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles we bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission.
No.
We need assistance in the.
Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, we'll be
mission.
Cool stuff.
He has been
You gotta have
challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town, MAFIA. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm gonna give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully, I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily
throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage.
Ed said he's close. I don't know.
Put you on it.
Scud.
That's great website. That's
Yeah,
great.
I don't know if he needs like 5
I'm gonna
minutes.
fully mute you guys.
This
once
great
I've
gaming
looked at
network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able
that
to
went away,
assist
so it
you.
seems like Kojak. I don't know if
Listen, Twitch. We can work together I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the
Adam, why'd you put on a
we had the
shirt?
opportunity to meet just by coming here.
He's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your webcam
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Potentially, because the microphone is probably going to pick up both of you guys. I'm not sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill,
do it in EMF.
If you like to document yourself in another area.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
The metaverse is here!
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you
Is that better?
Cue you with some of the music. Some of the
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure.
On our
Yeah,
show.
so what you probably should do
We got a great show.
is if you go push the talk, Ellie,
I just know.
you go push the talk. You can set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself if you go ahead and push the talk.
That is bad.
Yeah. This is a
what we're gonna do with this production.
of the race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
What's up, dude?
I'm about to get on this
game. Game. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Let's go. We got 9. Let's go. Click ready on up. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. It's been a minute since you've watched Mafia. Miss Loveless, hello. How are you? So essentially, they will obviously put their heads down, but they'll also probably close your eyes. So if they can't, like, because when you play IRL, someone next to you, you still don't know, right? So you'll have the phone up and stuff. You'll still do the same stuff. But I mean, you can also do. They could do separate cams too. If that works too. They can do situations like that. Either one will work as well. So, all right. So, go grab your rolls. There's 4 people that still need to react. Kojak, I think, needs to react.
Man, I was muted the entire time.
Uh-oh.
Lee, welcome back, Lee. Come wow, cutie. Hello, handsome.
Thank you, man. What's up? How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Manny?
Doing fantastic. About to get a couple murders under my belt tonight.
Ooh, we know the first person we voted out. Addy, he got too excited to talk to Carbon and told us his role.
Right.
For all you new guys, D-Money isn't a rookie. One of those.
Oh.
He's already calling it out. He's not even here yet. Oh my.
Oh snap! Ooh, we see you, Cam. Look at that Cam over here leveling up the production. I see you, boy.
Okay, yeah, D-Mike's playing. Because you can grab the roll. The roll should be sent out. You all get your roll.
We bringing back pulling the Carbon?
The special 9, so essentially we have the 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers, we got a Fool, Cop, Doctor, Clown. There's only 1 civilian in the group. Yeah.
Love it.
9. Alright, so, good luck to you all. So, go ahead and all put your heads on down as we are going to begin this first game of Mafia here. Put your heads on down. Here we go. Good luck to you all. Alright, I first would like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You 2 are the killers, and it's your goal to kill off every single person at night. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person, as you are the only one on your own team. Remember, the cop cannot find out who you are. You have a little bit of advantage. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, you are also a killer as well on your own team. You cannot be found out by the cop. You have that advantage as well, so please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2. Now I'd like to wake up the cop who is trying to investigate and help this town find the Mafia. They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the Clown, or you could say whatever you want. But you'll say, Carbon, I want you to back up my role, say I'm the Clown, so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. You die, you roll, and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you could come out and say, I'm the Clown, I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you'll have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the Clown in order for me to come out. You have to say my name. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, Clown. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like Mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves. That's, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest of your town. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all. Good luck.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. Yeah. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know, guys, I'm here for the town. I missed you all, and I would like to start the ball rolling. And if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there.
Oh, D-Money's a civilian.
Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian.
100% a civilian.
Who said that? D-Money? Alright, D-Money. Well, you're going to get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So,
with that mustache is...
You know what?
We have
Great stash, by the
Out and Kojak as Mafia.
It'll be interesting. I have no roll, and I made ice cream, so I'm gonna eat that on the side if that's okay.
Those mustaches, you can't trust them.
So it don't melt.
Lee, did you see the food someone was eating?
Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. How did the show started early, and I was like, oh, I gotta go have my ice cream. But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
Come on, what's your role, my friend?
Yeah, I don't believe that. Like,
Yeah, I'm civilian.
I'm a civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on, Camalicious. We know that.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet too.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery mode. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in the middle of Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer, OG.
You know, Mafia used to do that type of
Absolutely.
stuff in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so he might have some mystery.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
Yeah, let's go with Manny.
Are you locking it on Manny, OG? Are you locking it in? Alright, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
I am a minor, guys.
Yes! GG, OG! Good stuff! Good stuff!
Indeed a mafia.
I believe in you. I believe. Alright, Manny, who's your partner? Let's get this game over quick. Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game? As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he Mafia, those two people got to be cleared.
So we know Lee and Adam are Carbon.
Dude, you can't believe Mafia.
I did smell as clown number 2. LA, what are you?
That's
I'm
a
a
good one.
Kaiser. Kaiser roll.
Good little mixtape.
You guys can vote me out next round. Perfect, whatever.
I don't think Ellie's.
Nah, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy.
Trial. Alright. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny. And a Kojak. And Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Someone glasses needs to go up. Yeah, I'm down for Manny.
Manny and Kojak? Alright, Manny and Kojak it is. Manny, you're up first.
I gave you guys a clue on who the other mafia is. I hope you guys just keep me out alive for one round. Come on, you guys don't have to vote me out. I'm mafia, so lost. There's another mafia here that we're gonna kill either way. So it's up to you guys. One kill is gonna go either way from the mafia. So maybe we can hit the other killer. You know, maybe I'm gonna fuck about the killer. I kind of have a sauce with it, so I'm gonna eliminate a killer one round. Next round, you guys can vote me out. Whatever. Up to you guys. I'll kill a killer.
Kojak?
Yeah.
was.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so that is his defense. So let's go ahead and put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. All right, so if you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 from Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a 6. 7 from D-Money doesn't count. So there is 6. So, but it's still enough for a convention. As Manny is killed and he's dead. All right, here we go. Everyone, please put your heads down. Now let's begin the first night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You? Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. You, just go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As there is news breaking of what is about to happen, and it is not good, of course, because this individual was targeted, as the killers said and agreed, with everything that was happening in this town, stay alive. And so what they decided to do was they bought a house that was next to the individual's take. Buy it. As they walked in, they noticed there was a perfect line of sight to their target. What did they do? Grabbed their gun. They waited, opened it up until this person got home. As the person got home, sat down in his chair, turned his computer on, lights on, set up green screen. Fight through the green screen as they could see the shadow and kill his friend. Lee, right there, and he is dead. Not only is Lee dead, but the other person that was killed, this one, they aimed, shot, and they took it.
They killed me.
And they knocked the hat right off his head.
It was Cam Wow.
And the
Cam Wow hat.
I'm so sorry. Belongs to our dear friend.
Rip.
Mr. Drew. Not part of this the day begins. Good luck.
Always try to kill me, bro. Killing me. JJ? Alright, so look, let me talk. Is D-Money a killer? D-Money is the first person to say he was civilian. And he voted last for... He voted last for Manny. What the?
So the only person who blasted left to be Adam. So Adam, why convince us why
D-Money is not. D-Money, you throwing? Throwing again. Where my face at? JJ? If he wanted the game to go.
Yeah. You want to see what's on this side?
Did I not sound like I was civilian? And why did you check me, Cam? He's like, that's if anybody gonna win, it better not be Lee. Better not be Lee. I'm gonna make sure.
Alright, let's figure this out.
Say how it is, Cam.
So we vote Adam off because he's probably the second Mafia.
Facts in the chat. I'm trying to secretly. I don't want nobody to actually know that. So I'm trying to. Some reason when I step in the games, I'm trying to make them realize I'm not Lee and a chill guy at the same time. Yay, let's have a fun time. Not super OP, played over 300 games of Mafia, watch all the games. Know how to read people eye winks. Their temple twiggles.
You're more hard to get.
It's the only information that we have at this point in the game is what man gave us. So why not act?
Probably lying.
That's why I tried to eat. I ate. So I completely did something different. So I ate. So they would have thought I was a killer or something. Maybe. Not a good role.
See, I thought he was gonna say they both have a mustache, and it was gonna be between you.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. He died for the fast. Dang it! I was gone for 2 weeks and they had to get rid of me? Pinguini, you remember how they said that it was the best last week because I wasn't there, so they had to get rid of me first? Nobody else died. With my cry face. Wait. I got a cry face somewhere. It's been a long time coming. They didn't kill? Weird! What are they doing? That is crazy.
You want Adam and Ellie?
Yeah, Adam and Ellie.
Adam and Ellie looks like it's the majority. Alright, so Adam, you're up first.
Yeah, so I used to play this, I'm gonna say months ago.
That's interesting. You will not kill at the end of the game, not in the beginning of the game. Also, it's super fun to watch Cam try to be quiet after a while he was grabbing his and then paper. I gotta review it. I must review. Alright, so I'm gonna turn down my voice so we can hear them communicate, and we're gonna some beautiful guys. Shout out to the beautiful guys.
That's the role of a civilian, I guess. So, yeah.
Thank you very much. Ellie?
Yeah, I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm not giving away my role. I ain't falling for that one.
You'll see in a sec when he checks someone. It's super slow so he doesn't make noise. Oh, because Kojak is also in the area with him. That's funny.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Adam. One vote. Majority, if you like to vote for
And
Adam,
throwing.
raise your hand and count 3.
D-Money, what are you doing? D-Money, them late. You see them late behind hands? That look like sussery.
The next round. All right.
That's sussery.
I would like to take up.
That looks so sus. That make you want to vote for that person. JJ smart. I feel like if it comes to experience and gameplay, it would be me than JJ. So JJ get rid of top dog makes sense. It makes sense. He said himself last round. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
And on about to die. Mafia dead. Got him. Got him. Double kill. We got one killer left. We might be in this game sooner than we thought. We might be back. We might be back in sooner than we expected, folks.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We are on our way.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
OG? Why would you save OG? He got no power. We already know who he is. You gotta assume the killer wouldn't want to kill him.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up.
At least not now, maybe 2 rounds from now.
And it is absolutely terrible. Unfortunate because this one.
I'll do that next round. I'll do breaking news next round as a newscaster in the Mafia channel.
Trying to enjoy your day.
Watch this, people.
Start up your car. Get back and drive. Of course, you're driving down the road. It starts to get.
The thing about with Adam, you can't read Adam. Adam too good at this game.
Storm starts rolling in. And that is not time. And as you're driving down the road, you have your lights on. You see someone off on the corner. Walking on the
Not the corner.
Distracts you just a little bit. And of course, that little bit of distraction caused you to lose control through the turn.
The thing that's funny, Pinguini, I just finished eating some ice cream on stream and I'm getting a TikTok of that. Ice cream. What are you eating, fat boy? My dad used to be like, you want one of those, fat boy? Yes, I do, daddy. Ay, the pain of the childhood. I might like that. I would like that. You get my life. Nah, JJ.
And the third individual who died was the one that was actually hit, who was walking on the side of the road, and then the drivers were distracted because of his glorious mustache, and it was Kodak.
Who's Oh no, folks.
And the 3 individuals all died at night, and the final 4 are still alive. Good luck to you all.
So, I'm caught. I investigated Lee the first round. He was clear. I investigated Adam last night. He is not Mafia. So I apologize for trying to vote you out, Adam. Unless you're a serial killer, in which case...
He laughed. Take a note there.
But anyway, I'm caught.
Is D-Money the fool? Is he the fool? If he the fool, he been doing fool. He been doing fool great all night. If D-Money fool, he won. He fool? He been playing it perfect. We got it thinking like he's pointing out that he killer. He pointing out that he a fool and he need to be voted off. Oh my goodness. 200 IQ points. Let me give 200 IQ points to D Money. Ooh. Look at you. 200 IQ.
What are your rules? What are your rules?
They can't say civilian. I said it.
Yep, OG's clear. D-Money is serial killer. What about Adam?
Uh-oh. This one might get spicy. Did he just say, yeah, I'm Mafia? He just said, yeah, he Mafia. He trying to get voted off. There was only one Civ, and that was me.
I was going to actually say to the cop to check it, but because we've just been absolutely slaughtered in the town, like, we probably need to make a move.
He just said he was Mafia. Yeah, he did. He about to get voted off. The only person I gotta hope is Cam to bring up the fool is still in the game. Adam may not bring it up. OG will surprise us if he bring it up.
Then it's him and I need to figure out which one or both of you are Mafia serial killers. And we have the power. I guess there is a majority. We can vote somebody out. Or if you're both
It's about to get dangerous.
there's a chance that you guys take us out and win. So
The serial killers can't win. The serial killers, if we were both serial killers, we'd kill each other. Like I said, he's not fit, that's civilian, so we vote him out. Unless he just played it blind, I think he's changed what he is halfway through.
Yeah, I assumed that as well, that nobody. I pretty much forgot it as well. Until right at the end. I was like, he is throwing hard. Oh! It can't just say fool. I told you I'm gonna give myself 100 IQ points and give Cam 200 IQ points. 'Cause I know my town. I know my town.
If I did vote a fool, we're actually a real cop, and you know what OG is? Therefore, we would have Adam and Gaming GoneRight.
Did he just come out as fool and agree and say Adam is a killer? Fool, you still don't win with them. So agreeing with them still don't benefit you. I see what you did there. He was like, he ain't gonna win this fool. Let's win that town, boy. You're not part of the town, homeboy. Oh, he said if? Oh. You can't vote at 4. You definitely can't vote here. You vote and you're wrong, the killer kills and they win. Obviously, they know they can't vote. Even. Yeah, he definitely know he's a killer because them two confirmed. OG's the clown, Canwell's the confirmed what they believe to be cop, and he know his role. So yeah, but he say you're not gonna win with them. And once again, if you're a killer, a good play, even if D Money wasn't a fool, it would be a good play to say you are the fool now, so they can just vote them off, vote Adam off, and still you get to kill next round, and then win the game by yourself. But we can expect that. We can expect that for anybody. So, only I will probably throw that play if it comes up. No, I see I never get voted off. I always get killed. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I couldn't be the fool this movie because I'm not trying to suss myself out.
Did Cam just say he the fool? Don't throw the town. Cam didn't pick up on the other Civ though. Yeah, that was round 1.
Trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Money for sure.
I tried to start with that.
Anyone else? I'll
Oh.
take Adam, please. And Adam? Anyone want to put? Alright, they'll second Adam. So, D-Money, you're up first.
I mean, like I said, we know what OG is. So, Cam, if you're actually the real cop, and you guys think what you're thinking of what I am, then therefore it's over. So, I'm just saying, Adam's...
And Cam as a cop checked Adam as not Mafia, so it will push them more toward D-Money. D-Money might get voted off here.
Oh, we were certain to win.
OG might forget to not vote here and vote.
This thing cracked in my head.
And D-Money must vote for himself to win the game. So D-Money has to remember to vote for himself. He might forget.
Tiny voice in the back of my head. The cam's got also mustache.
Adam is OP.
No, I'm gonna back my judgment. I'll stick with what I said. We vote D-Money off. I said if we vote him off, we vote.
Alright, so we have...
So Adam is gonna vote, D-Money gonna vote, and OG gonna vote. Cam, don't vote Cam.
Alright.
Game is about to be over.
D-Money. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is 1, 2, 3 votes.
D-Money put his hand up.
You are killed. Thank you very much. We have 3 left.
D-Money even put his hand up.
Night phase. D-Money, you can turn your webcam off. Turn it off. Thank you.
I said he's gonna have to vote for himself.
Keep going. So we have 3 left, so you guys can all go to sleep. Alright. You're all asleep. But before you all go to sleep, I'm sorry, you're not going to sleep too long because D-Money is actually the fool, ladies and gentlemen! And you voted him off! Oh no! And
Man, dude, I was about to
D-Money
say
takes
Carbon.
it.
I was like...
No, D-Money.
D-Money didn't even have to vote for himself.
You didn't have to vote for yourself too. Yeah, you didn't have to vote for yourself. But I wanted to play it a little bit. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, no. D-Money takes the full win. So the last roles were OG was clown. You guys knew that. Adam was the serial killer, and Cam was the cop. So the fool takes it.
I was
There
gonna
it
pull
is.
fake cop. I was so ready.
I didn't really have a choice there because if D-Money was anything other than the fool, we voted him off, I win. So I just took the gamble.
Yeah. And at that point, it's like you take a gamble.
Yeah, well, especially because both we were definitely villains. We would have voted me off.
Yep. Yeah.
You had to like play that card.
Alright.
Jeez. Oh, government.
Oh, baby. Let's go and kick off the new one here.
I see you try to go for a strong player first round, JJ. Coming out civilian.
We have, what, 11?
And I don't know if y'all remember in the beginning of the game, D-Money came out civilian number 1. Y'all remember that?
Alright. So this is going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to this because what's about to happen is we are going to be we're going to bring this to 11. We're going to be bringing in the judge. Right? The judge will have their power. And we're also bringing in the bus.
The bus? Oh, jeez. My heart.
Absolutely insane. I'll explain what each role does. Let's be ready. Go grab your roll.
Hey, yeah. Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. Just to let you know, if Carbon were here, he would have bleeped out that bad word, by the way. Just so you know. I'm gonna tell on you. And town through.
Let's say Lee's Mafia, the bus driver can say, oh, well, he doesn't know who we're being. He's like, oh, I want Lee to come in.
So essentially, I'll give you an example of what happened. So let's say Lee is Mafia, and Scud is bus driver, and let's say JJ is civilian. If Scud picks JJ and Lee, their roles gonna switch at night, right? So I'm gonna switch the bus driver. I'm gonna do bus driver from the very beginning. The roles gonna switch at night. I'm not gonna tell them the role switch. It only switches for action. So for example, in the cop, if Scud switches Lee and JJ at night, then at night Lee goes from Mafia to civilian, and then JJ goes from civilian to Mafia. If the cop checks Lee, I give a thumbs down because he got switched to civilian. But if he checks JJ, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. But and then things can absolutely change. It's absolutely mad chaos. So like, for example, if those two get switched, if the killers kill JJ, JJ doesn't die, Lee dies because the action gets switched.
Oh, jeez.
How does the player know that they get switched at night? They don't. They don't. Only the
So this is a story just for you in chat.
keep switching the same person with someone else if you want. So like essentially the bus driver could find out that, okay, I'm switching JJ with Lee, and then Lee dies. I'm switching JJ with Kojak dies. I'm switching JJ with Manny dies. You know the killers are trying to target JJ, and
So to bus driver will get information round 4 after switching people. That's a lot of.
Go claim your roll to grab it.
Hey, Scott, how about
I got 9. Need 2 more people to webcam. It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. Alright, you guys all got your rolls? They should be sent out. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, make sure you see that DM. And I'll explain the rolls again as I describe them. So things are gonna get really crazy.
see you guys in 10 minutes?
Yeah. One civilian in this group? Let's see. Yes, there's only 1 civilian. Alright, please put
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
and you may not be waking up for a while, so good luck. Alright. Heads are down. Here we go. Alright. Let's begin this next absolutely crazy game. So, first up, that's gonna be waking up, and this whole game is gonna be the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up, as you are having a very important role. You will have the ability to switch any single person in the game together. You can switch yourself with somebody. You can switch yourself with somebody the whole game if you want to try to avoid getting targeted. But be careful, because if someone that you switch gets targeted, then you could die. So for example, if you switch to individuals and the person that you switch is Mafia, whatever role they will get checked or saved or whatever it is, the action on that person will then affect the person you switch to. So vice versa. So things are going to be absolutely insane at night. You are going to be probably confused as well, but you are part of the town, and you try to save the town as well. So you could try to switch a killer with someone else. So for example, if you switch a Mafia and a civilian, the Mafia kill that civilian, the Mafia end up actually killing themselves by hitting that person, so they don't even know. So things are going to get absolutely wild. You are a very, very important role in this game. So bus driver, please go back to sleep. Be very careful. Alright, bus driver. You're now safe. I'd like to now wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up. As you 2 are a team together. You are going to try to kill this whole town. Be very careful, because we have a bus driver switching up roles. We also got a cop that can find you out. So please go back to sleep, Mafia. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, you are a killer all by yourself. You can't be found out by the cops. You don't have to kill each night. this town from all the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, Doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's the majority, and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off, so if someone receives the majority, he didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this, I want that person to stay alive, that's fine, you can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this, I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. Good luck to you, the Fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown, the silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. So you can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night, so it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. This is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
I have an idea. I think it's something we haven't done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with a role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else will be killers, which will be 4 people and the Fool. Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good, so I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your background.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way. Me? Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
I'll fake civilian.
There you go, Adam.
That's the backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like, in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that, where we can have, like, a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
Because the bus driver can switch the doctor with another person, the doctor saves themselves. So then when the mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
I'm about to say they are sus, so we need to vote them off.
Okay,
Yeah.
What's your role, Luigi?
Jeez. Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. You guessed for me.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Bojack and Camwell. I want to hear what the both order.
And Kojak and Camwow.
I second that.
Seconded. All right. It's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Kojak and Cam, you're on trial. So.
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Kojak, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah. Rubik's Cube, ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't really paid much to this round. My apologies. Yeah. Civilian hanging out. Ready for the next round.
And Cam?
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later.
Alright, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you like to vote for Kojak, you can count 3. What do you do with Kojak?
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
Would have voted Kojak out. Would have voted himself out. Alright. Ooh, I love it. We got popcorn there. We got some stuff. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. Alright, now, if you like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Count 30. Alright, so everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be one. Alright. Please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to wake up is the bus driver! Bus driver! Who would you like to switch? Please tell us 2 names. Who will you switch? Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. So whatever happens to those 2 individuals, he'll be switched. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Flash Fashion coming with the raid! Let's go. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. night, it was a stormy night the previous night, but this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race, and it's time to get ready, because the winner of this race will be taking home $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around. But of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast. Because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't. And I'm sorry,
Yo,
I don't know why I'm calling it a car. Because he tries to start up his Mustang,
and you're just like
right there in the starting line, and we lost.
Bro, that night was something
That was
else.
crazy. That was fun.
I can't believe I got bamboozled the way that I did that night.
I don't know. I feel like that was a rough one. Like it was fun, but man, that was a rough one.
dude, fuck you. And your fucking goddamn fucking. I want to be a fucking. The fucking fool.
Not me? Oh. Well, I don't want to be it anymore. I'm tired of being a date. I've been the fool 5 times in like 18 days.
Yo, when you're a fool, like, I'm like, this motherfucker a fool.
You probably guessed.
I got a new dad pack, by the way.
A what?
I call it a dad pack.
Okay. What we got in the goodie bag?
So it's a little.
The satchel.
Hold on, let me get rid of the background. That's not bad. I just want you guys to see it all. It's in the totality. So it's a one-handed strap. You just put it around like literally just like this, but it has everything that I need inside of it. Like I can put my wallet like in here is one of my badges in case I get pulled over.
Okay.
Inside the big compartment is my toy. I'm just gonna call it that for PG purposes.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
In here, handcuffs, other stuff like that. Notepad, spare keys, ID, stuff like that.
They put it up in like a nice small carrying bag to make sure.
Well, I bought this. I bought this on Amazon because
okay.
I was running a fanny pack and like I realized that it's not 2000
With the bus being in the background, I see.
Run fanny packs as much anymore.
Yeah.
So to stand less out, I wanted to just get a bag.
Money, I wouldn't use my best friend.
Yeah. I mean that makes sense. And I like that though. That looks comfy and like not inhibiting.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver
Except the
when anything could be
patch
switched?
kind of gives it away, but I don't care. I like the style on it.
Yeah.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's okay.
What do you mean by that?
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just say that? You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
Undercover as in like you just walk around like different buildings and stuff, or
What's your role, D-Money?
people doing stupid shit, or undercover as in, like, on the road.
What's your role?
Like, undercover stuff like that.
Jeez, who team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
I'm keeping the stash.
Yeah, I like the stash.
Oh no, I don't know who team JJ on. It's not like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
I'm like, no.
See, if you had Cam Wow stash, I could see why your
So
wife
I
would
don't.
complain.
I see. She just never liked fuzz on my face, and so like.
He about to get y'all. Woo!
Small little thing like gives me a little bit of freedom. I want to do it.
Well, of course.
So
Yeah.
plus she's married to me now. So
Well, yeah,
it's
it's like-
isn't it the job to kind of piss off the wife as a husband or mess with the wife?
Great selection. Great selection.
Isn't that part of being a
I feel like small little things like that, 100%. As long as you know.
Tell me fucking Drew doesn't look like fucking Ronnie.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG. You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
His face is much skinnier and not as tan.
Yo, look at the stash though.
It's
All right,
I like it. I like it.
The stash fits your face well. See, if
Thank
I
you,
if I
thank you, sir.
You're welcome. If I shave, I look like I'm 15. I literally
No,
look half
so
my age.
so it looks the way that you have everything like going together, the full beard, kind of getting here. Looks like I can't say it looks like a little bit of a fade here or whatever. Yeah, it looks like 5 o'clock
Yeah.
shadow type stuff. Like that fits you perfectly. I can't grow that. I'm 27 and I can't grow that. Like I'll get.
You're
like,
not 27, bitch.
Yes, I am.
What? Like 5 people voted for Gojek.
Yeah.
You're 27?
Teammate, you hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too? So he's
Yes, he did. Almost got gotten.
I fucking lost
So who was the people who didn't put up from that?
So like,
OG, how old are you?
he's 32.
Did Manny put his hand up?
I'm 30.
OG, you're 32 or 33?
I didn't vote. You want to know my real age?
I think I did.
No, hold on. You posted about it. I'm sorry. Hold on. You posted.
I'm 40.
Are you?
What two
Yeah.
people would you like on trial?
I swear I thought I saw.
I feel like D Money got to get up. D
So
Money,
you posted you going up
he hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
A diving board or something like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Ellie and D-Money it is.
I went
So,
down my
Ellie, you're up first.
sister's fucking.
I got outed.
I went down my sister's slide.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah,
D-Money.
I'm 40, but I get fucking stupid. Like I give no
Listen,
fucks.
there's always we all do, bro. We all have our
fun
moments.
with life.
That's not JJ. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, when if you want to go down a slip and slide, bro, go down that slip and slide.
Yo,
Alright.
Own that thing. Own that thing.
We have 1, 2, 3,
Do a
4,
backflip
5, 6,
off it,
7,
for
8,
Christ's
9.
sake.
So we will need
I'm not doing backflip. I'm not that fucking
for
creative.
majority.
Not me neither.
If you like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
You
I'm
tell
not-
me, bro. You name it. Your neck, your back. I'll probably break one of my eyelids. Like couldn't get me doing that. Not one bit.
I've already broke my whole lower bottom half of body from soccer, so we're all
It's
set.
a fun fact. And I'm knocking on wood wherever
Alright,
wood
I would
is.
like to wake up.
I got some for you, and I don't
Okay,
mean.
cool. Perfect. Appreciate it.
I'm at
So-
an actual table.
Perfect. I've never broken a bone.
Seriously?
Ever. I've sprained my pinky
Remember,
and got hit in the head a few times with a baseball,
these two individuals,
but never had to have a cast on my hand. Never broke anything. If I broke something,
person A,
it's something I don't even remember. But to my record, and also another thing, this is rare. I think this is rare. So like, I've never had a cavity, and I've never broken a bone. I don't know many people that have like those two combinations.
I honestly couldn't name one because I've never had a cavity, but I've broken my ankles like 6 times each.
Oof. Well, I mean, it's your thing. Also, does every guy have this freckle right here? Like, we all do, right?
Alright. Please go
The
back
what?
to sleep.
This freckle right here? Every guy
This
has
one?
it, right? Yeah, dude, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you have it? Already?
Like for the
Oh, do you
mafia.
Because
your
I
corner.
got
Right
one here too.
Mafia.
It's a little small one.
I don't have one here, but
I got one on both.
right
arms.
here. OG, do you have one like right on your forearm? That kind of faces you?
So this is not a freckle.
You gotta check, bro. I feel like all guys have it.
I have a freckle right here.
That's close. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank you.
I have a freckle on the bicep right here.
Yeah, I don't have a freckle on the bicep.
Chris and Gravy's in.
Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed.
Well, I'll
killed,
tell you this.
So don't need to worry about that.
Yo,
Ellie,
this shit.
I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2.
Oh, no,
please
no.
Wake up.
I do have a freckle.
Yes, sir. Okay, just
You
making sure.
like to kill. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Look. I don't know if you can see it.
Nah, lighting's bad.
See the freckle?
Yes, I do. I see. Yeah. I see it. Let's
me a
go.
twice? You give me a toy? Give me a toy. What you got?
Go. Back to sleep.
Yo.
Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
We have 7. Where's Cam and 6ix9ine?
Grits and gravy!
So
They're done
So-
with Worlds, right?
so they had one more match.
Okay.
They said they were spinning at 9, so it should be should be over. Or they spun at 10, I think.
Okay, so it'll be done about 5-10 minutes.
Hey, grits and gravy. What's good,
No,
yo?
that makes you run away.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Grits and gravy.
That's got some stuff you can look apart. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, grits. Can you hear us?
Please go back to sleep.
I'm guessing not.
Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we
No,
have
Grits.
the
Grits can't hear.
news pouring in, and of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by.
Grits.
Moving through one at a time.
Yeah, there we go.
And as these cars pass,
Yeah.
from left to right, you hear the worst
Yo, Grits.
sound
Turn your.
of all,
Turn your.
and that's the thunderstorm that rolls in.
What do you call it?
As these cars cannot.
He can't hear you though.
No, that's what I said. You're the one calling him out for not being able to hear you're talking to him.
Yeah, but can he not hear?
No, I don't think he can.
He can't hear anything.
The third car all skid and crash with one another, and it's a huge.
So if you guys haven't tried this yet, or if this is like, I call it a life hack. So if it's not a life hack to you guys, it's not. But to me, it is. You could go to Chick-fil-A and order their Chick-fil-A ice. Just saying. And it's literally Chick-fil-A ice nuggets.
I almost wanted to get an ice machine that's like that
So
for my
it's like-
kitchen.
that's like $500.
I know, that's why I haven't got one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got 9. So let me change my settings so that they can hear you.
23 on that card.
And
We have
they can hear you in 3, 2.
Hold on.
The champ is here. Oh gosh.
We're waiting for Grits. Waiting for Grits.
What?
The Grits can't hear us.
Yeah, everyone can hear you. You're on stream now.
No, the Grits can't hear us.
Grits and Gravy can't hear us? Why?
No, we've been talking to him. Unless he's ignoring us intentionally, he could be.
Bro.
Could just
Can you guys
get
hear
all
me?
of us.
Is this working?
What's up,
Yeah,
6ix9ine?
Yeah, we hear you,
You're
6ix9ine. All right, so.
So can we have
let's
people start
go.
coming out with the rules?
Mafia time indeed. Yes, yes, yes. All right.
Who said?
Mafia Monday.
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
Where's Cam?
She got a
What are you gonna do
feeling,
about the
folks.
kiddos.
Hi,
Where does he
Grits.
live?
Nice. Good to see
He's in
you.
West
Lives,
Coast?
lives in Cali, yeah.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say. It's pretty late.
Yep.
Hi, Drew.
I'm surprised you're up.
I messaged
I know.
him.
Hey, 6ix9ine, how are you, bro?
Good, buddy.
3 people
Hi,
who don't have
Scud.
the cams on.
Hi, Scott.
Hi,
OG. Hi, Lady
All
B.
right.
Hello.
Let's switch.
What version
this.
of Bird is? What version of Bird
Yeah,
is are we getting?
I just feel like all the rules should come out right now. This is the best
What
time.
version?
Yeah, Burtis, what do we got?
Burtis is in.
Where are you, Burtis? Oh God.
He's got the green shirt on.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Manny, you
my.
the fool? Let's go.
There he is. There he is.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
I'm so proud of this. A little go bag.
Oh, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, well I guess I. Alright, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can say 2 people they think is it, we can go around the circle.
Stork is it making
1, 2,
it?
3, 4,
Pigeon
5, 6,
carrier
7, 8.
has it, right, Burtis?
So Lee doesn't have the cam on,
I just
and
turned
Yeah, like you did first game. Demon, and who was the 2 people you said?
Okay.
How many do we have, Cam?
Yeah,
Grits
I
can't
think he
hear
needs
us.
to be tagged.
Grits, can you not hear us? Did you guys?
You have a
stop
second?
audio?
Who's the second
Blah, blah,
person?
blah, blah, blah. Grits, are you in stream?
Why do you think it's me?
Hello.
What's his? Is he in? Does he have
Is he in the thing?
Is he in the Mafia Mansion Discord?
I messaged, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night. D Money, and he is Mafia.
Big ring clicks.
So I was
How many
hoping,
missions did you die?
everyone was going to say two
Or you gonna
people
use
when he
your
was
thing
going
to
to.
say. Can you hear us?
It's Mafia
Check
time.
DM.
There it is.
What's this on my face?
There's
Let's
me.
see if he's watching.
You should be looking at.
I'm here.
He could be watching something else completely different.
You see anything? Grit! Hello!
We are here,
Grits
folks.
and gravy! Check your
We
DMs!
get in position.
Blank stairs is
Well,
Bro. He's just like, I have no idea what's going on.
So it's mirrored for me where it's like the G's over here.
You
Does it
can
look
t-
right
yeah,
for
you can you can
Let me
turn
put-
that off. Go to your settings, go to video settings, and then
It's
there's a
my-
says my video, mirror my video, uncheck that. And then it'll
I
be
can just
your
slide this
video.
closer.
I wonder if he doesn't have all of our screens up, so he can't see us.
Oh, is he on his phone?
So everybody.
No, he doesn't look like he's on his phone.
That's what I
No,
said.
but what I'm saying is that he might not have it in a situation where all of us are on at the same time that he had to
Got my
scroll.
notes.
So everybody
I think-
put this up.
I think
I have
Grits
to
is
get my
a
roll.
boomer, and he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I'm a
The one
boomer,
with
and I know
the
what I'm
biggest
doing.
production usually.
Grits! Cam's in.
My paper now?
Grits.
Where's
It's just flashing now. I
Where's
don't know why.
Kabu? I want to kill.
I think you gotta shake it to unflash it, yeah.
Okay.
You gotta.
Yeah.
No, you gotta shake it to make it big.
I need
Oh my god.
No, it won't undo it.
I got him! I got him! I got him!
You just have to.
Grits!
I think I got him.
You see your DM?
I don't know. No DM for me
He's
yet.
got
but
like
he
a
looked.
blank stare.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
righty.
It's just like a complete blank stare.
Situated.
Oh my.
This reminds me of Sko. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. Where's Sko been? Is he gone?
No, he's
Is
not.
it possible
He's
he's
in
a
the background.
is he a bot? Maybe he's a
Alright,
bot.
so this unmirroring thing
Alrighty.
is weird.
Dude, Sko is
Can you hear?
It's weird for
Hopefully
me.
y'all
Like,
can hear.
I'm
I
looking
just
at
want to
myself
let you
and it's
know.
like,
Once
Where's
I
that
get into
setting?
this game, I will not
so
be
weird.
able to see
Turn
the
it
chat.
back off. I'm turning it back on. I'm not
I don't
having
want
it.
y'all to tell
Wait,
me.
like,
Like
I
when
think
you're
he's got it.
married?
Drew can't stand looking at
Yeah,
himself.
we will be
Yeah,
going
imagine-
when we are live
Did you
now.
see the
That's how
DM?
we feel, Drew.
With host Carbonfin. We are co-hosts.
Let me see if I can send him a friend request. Oh,
Bruh.
I did, but he didn't accept it.
Did you guys
Let me
win
see.
your? Did you win your match, Drew?
Oh, I can't hear.
Yeah, we are.
Did you like how I just immediately
Think about
joined
it.
your
Okay, we got
your
the volume
team?
up.
You guys didn't even say hi. Paybu only said hi.
What's
Paybu
the-
and Ghost, and Ghost gave me some wall breaker strat. I haven't played the game in a year.
Okay.
I wasn't
Carbon will be
online,
showing
was
the
I?
rules on this channel.
I don't know.
Grits!
Hidden.
You were in the.
Grits.
So we're gonna
I
test a
don't
few
think you
things. Let's get it.
Is he
I
watching
wasn't-
something else right now?
He's
I don't know
on
what
He
he's
looks so
doing.
focused.
I tagged
But he's
him in the
watching. He's
server.
watching Amaranth. We should check Amaranth's chat, see if he's in there.
Is she online?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
we-
gonna get when is she not on?
Is she like always online?
Literally. Does
Grits!
she ever shut down her stream, sleeping 24 hours?
You need to fix your audio, Mr. Grits.
Should just open it and see if he's
Job's
in there.
failed. Job's been failed.
He's doing something, but he's not paying attention.
He's very focused.
No, I think he knows what's going on, but he can't fucking. Fuck
I
that.
think it's. Listen, that's like 90% of us. Okay, we haven't. Oh,
Oh,
just-
my.
I hope y'all not
just
talking about
responded.
me.
He just
I
responded.
can't
we're always
figure it out.
talking
I'm
about-
gonna leave and join
always
back.
always talking
Oh,
about.
he
you.
messaged in chat. He messaged
Oh
in
my
chat.
goodness.
Can't figure it out. I'm a okay.
Listen,
Well, leaving and coming back's not gonna fix it.
Sometimes
Oh,
it's not
God.
about. Sometimes it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. We're not all
Absolutely.
there yet,
Preach.
but we're getting there.
Preach.
Hallelujah!
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Hallelujah, brother.
The
I-
new
my
secret
famous-
sauce strat we have on rings now. Picked up a thing or two from our opponents in Worlds so far.
Who said that?
Dog said
Doug
that.
Woof Woof.
Nick.
What was the
Wait,
journey
he
to
said
that
he-
mustache?
Drew was like, "Don't
He
you
like-
dare give our secrets away!" What the hell?
You going away from the witches?
The super witches? No,
Yeah.
he still does it, but he's been doing I can't say because I don't want the opponents to scout us, but
Yeah.
he's been trying some other stuff and it's working.
Yo, Drew,
Oh.
don't
It's working.
Who
think
is?
I didn't notice, Drew, that you guys have been stealing so many scorpion monkeys. Like you have Paybu, you got Dog Wolf Wolf,
Oh my
you
god.
have stolen our core. And we're gonna come back for vengeance.
Hey,
Coming back for you.
I hope you do.
They're
That
coming
video,
back for you.
that video by the way, was on my recommended like last week, Finn.
Which one?
Where it says scorpion monkeys are going to Poland or something like that.
Oh, how is that your recommended?
Bro, I don't know. He reaches
You like
target
type in
audience.
scorpion monkeys in Google or something?
It's a classic.
I
It's a
didn't. I did not.
Cinderella story.
I did not.
It's a classic Cinderella story.
So what
Oh,
well, I think what had happened was Nick sent me a photo.
What had happened was
what had happened was no,
What
Nick sent me a
happened?
photo of him like back in 2019 doing something
Yeah.
with scorpion monkeys, and the
Okay.
algorithm of my phone must have just found it.
No shot. No
I
way.
think that's the only thing I can think of, bro. Because it's like I barely watch you as it is. Why would I recommend you that video?
What?
Why does
Whoa! Okay, hold. I think I gotta kick this man. Remove Drew. Report. Yes, report to Zoom. I should definitely press the red button.
Could you imagine? Gets
Why
banned
does-
from Zoom.
Oh God.
Why does Dog continue to pretend he's Nick? He is not Nick.
Yes, he
Nick,
is. That
Nick
is
attacking.
CMG.
Nick attacking is like no other.
Oh.
And Nick always had his bed made, and he always had like his bookcase straight and his bed made. I think he had
Okay.
a burgundy wall. Dogwood Wolf is not a bed making kind of MFer. No, he doesn't make his bed.
He doesn't make his bed.
The
What does
real
he do?
Nick. The real Nick makes his
What
bed.
does the fake Nick do?
The fake Nick?
Yeah.
He makes excuses, says he's going to bed, and he like stays
Oh.
up.
Fritz, can we hear you?
Yeah, we good now.
Stays up.
Oh, now we can hear you. There it is.
We waited for
Oh.
you specifically, Grit.
Were you really in Amaranth's
Appreciate
stream?
that.
Leave
What's
it
that?
coming back.
Were you in Amaranth's stream the whole time while we were trying to message you?
No.
Admit it. Come on.
He's sneaking around.
Grits, are you a boomer?
All right,
Totally, bro.
I'm gonna have to
Let's-
know what that. I'm gonna have to know what that says behind you. I'm trying.
Oh,
to
let me
read
go
it.
and kick this off here. Let's go. Mafia.
Like I said,
Man.
Try reading
I
that
will be
reverse.
hiding.
We can save it. We can save it for like.
Once again, I would say welcome everyone to the show. Welcome everyone to the stream. For moments that happen within the game, I'll be covering my mouth to talk to you guys, so they don't know that I'm talking.
That algorithm finds for me on Pornhub.
So definitely look out for that. Gonna
All
be
right, go grab your rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Go grab your rolls. Press the
roll
button.
time.
Go grab,
Here,
grab,
usually I go
grab.
left. I'ma just go. Just go.
Press the green button. Go press.
I'm gonna press.
Let me just get my roll. All right, so my roll today is going to be
I'm gonna press A button.
spy agent. I think this new role is going to be
Okay.
We'll be aggressive and ensure that the town wins. Win.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
Oh. When does it
Did
tell
you-
you?
So, lady,
So
you
definitely.
gotta react. So you gotta react on your claim roll, lady B.
Oh, we're here already. Okay. No, I didn't know if everybody was
You probably, yeah, you won't get a DM. I'll have to DM you what your role is, Lady B, because you've got your messages turned on.
Alright, so this
Lady B,
is
you've got-
perfect. So I'll be able
DM what your role
to
is.
use my role.
Carbon.
Detective.
Yeah.
Did you already say what roles we're gonna have in this game?
Because I have a classy role.
So basically,
Hopefully
we've
I
got
win
the
this
special
game.
line where we've got
200 IQ
Pool,
points
we
coming.
have 2 serial killers, clown, and mafia in here.
No grandma, Drew.
No
So-
grandma. Yeah, no grandma.
Wait, what's the fool?
Are there any Karens?
So the
What is it?
fool-
Did he say there any Karens? Did he say?
That's the goal of the And the way we're gonna do.
Killing Bob in the first round.
Did he just say is there any
Wait, what is it?
Karens?
Wait, what is the full name?
The fool wants to get voted off during the day phase. That's the goal of the fool.
Okay.
And what we're also going to do is clown. So the clown picks one person at random, whoever they want. It doesn't have to be random, like whoever they want. And then that person, I will then tell the clown what that person's role is, who they've selected. So for example, if Lee is the clown, and Lee says, tell me Burtis' role, I will send Lee a DM of what Burtis' role was, and you don't have to say it twice. I won't say out loud that I sent it, I'll just send the DM to whoever the clown is. So like,
Well, I remember
you
that.
can come out as fake clown and say, Carbon, send me the role, but I'm not going to send it to him. Right? So I'm only going to really send the role to Zach.
So we're not doing public anymore?
Not doing public, no. So you can do whatever you want with that information. So
Interesting.
if you believe that person is, you believe that person is. So.
Are these post-Poland rules that you've made up?
No, we did before. Yeah, we did this before.
What is it?
What are you talking about? We've got clown public.
No, not like
No, not like this. I changed the clown.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Cam, you got your camera on? There it is. Alright, so looks like you are getting ready to begin then. We're here. Alright, let's begin.
Where are we going? Are we going into Jurassic Park? Tell me.
That's at the end, you know that.
That's the last
trip.
That's the last trip. On Twitch.tv that highlight content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Big shout outs to our host, Carbonfin, and I will be your side co-host for Mafia After Dark. Let's get started.
And let's begin this Mafia here tonight. I lost somebody's camera. I think I lost Cam's. There it is. It's back. And let's go. Put your heads down, and I'm going to reveal the roles one at a time. So, if you are the Mafia, please wake up now and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You two are the killers, and you will try to kill off this entire town. The two Mafia. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1. You are a killer all by yourself. You cannot be found out by the cop. So be careful with that information. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also a killer. Cannot be found out by the cop. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Your job is to investigate and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else. I'll give you a thumbs up. That means yes, they are Mafia. Thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. So if I give you a thumbs up, that means they are bad. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, so whoever you select to save will indeed stay alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. A clown, please wake up. And I will DM you whoever's role you say you want. But you must say, Carbon, please tell me the role. And I'll send you the DM. And I won't send it to anybody else. And I won't say anything that I sent it. But you do have to come out publicly to say, Carbon, tell me. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you immediately win the game all by yourself. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to give this one person their time to shine. The good old civilian. Please wake up. The one and only civilian who can't do anything but be themselves and help the town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to solve the case of the killers.
Oh, where do we start?
With you?
I think we just start with you, Mr. I'm in a dark shadow.
In a dark shadow.
All I gotta say
Very sus
is
in a dark shadow.
good luck to the clown. Carbon never answers any of my DMs, so good luck. Clown, you're F.
What is Cam? What are you making?
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo.
Yes, sir.
Cam is so awesome.
Do you have some extra?
Multitasking.
You're supposed to share with the rest of the class, you know.
Didn't Manny?
That looks DoorDash.
Didn't Manny cook on stream?
It looks like a sponsored video from Hello's Fresh or something.
That's what I was going to say. It's HelloFresh, literally.
Manny used to cook on screen.
He still does.
It's so messed up. It makes me so angry. It's like it's so
Hey,
hungry.
Cam.
Coming in.
Alright guys, I want to start by coming up with my role.
Wait, is Manny here the whole time?
Manny?
No, he just
Manny in the game?
joined in.
Oh.
I was like, I don't see Manny. Let's vote Manny off.
Carbon, Manny's a minor. He's just underground.
Carbon, I'd like you to DM me Lee's role, please.
Alright, I'd like to come out with my role. This is a new role to the game.
Are you supposed to say who
I
you're
call
asking
it.
about though?
Huh? Yeah. You're supposed to ask, and then Carbon sends it. But I'm coming out with the detective role. An individual who has all the information and stats of every game. I'm tired of our town losing to killers. So I need us to focus on the town. So far, it's been about 30 seconds and nobody talked about the game. I need to know who the civilians are in the game and who's the killers. Cam is cooking,
so you're not the fool trying to get yourself voted off?
not at all. Not at all. This is a new role. I prepared.
Hey,
prepared this weeks in advance.
Lee, take a look at my town. Wouldn't you want to live here?
Detective. I prepared.
Even as props.
So right now, Scud Muffin has the highest win rate in Mafia games. So be prepared with that information.
I do not.
Let's kick him.
I'm
Let's
3
kick him
and 15.
first round.
Does Carbon actually track hit rates on this?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And this is why the detective is very important. He comes from previous games to bring important knowledge.
Way more games than 3. That's like one night. Scud.
This is last month. This is
okay.
August or July.
But once again, it's still important information.
Well, as a detective,
Besides that, I'm a civilian. There's no point to
as a
check me.
detective, would you want to come out like off the bat?
Well, it's not a real role, so it's something to place in the game to force us to focus on the game. I'm trying to bring some different dynamic into the game. That's all.
Wait, is there no detective?
No.
He's making up his own
I'm just a civilian trying to let you know I'm gonna be aggressive, so we can ensure that we find the killers.
Life. I know.
I have no. So there's no point in killing me, killers.
Mind your own business.
Don't kill me, killers. I'm just here to chill.
I vote the kid off.
Right.
All right. It is time for trial. All right.
Sound effects.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Ben is actually a judge.
Lee, and OG because he's having a good time tonight.
I'm hearing Lee and OG. And Cam.
Let's hear from the kid. Let's hear from the kid. What's your parents' role?
Hold on. Am I hearing majority on Lee and OG?
Oh, open up Carbon's
his kid.
DM.
His kid.
Hold on. That's all I'm hearing is Lee and OG.
Cam's kid. We had the dog last week. Let's get the kid this week.
Does everyone else want Cam's kid?
That dog video was like 18 plus. I'm surprised Carbon still hit.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna put Lee and OG on trial. Lee and OG. So Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, town? Once again, I created another role, detective. He's bringing information from previous games to push the game forward. I am tired of the town losing. The last 20 games, a killer won. And it's because y'all chatting too much and y'all not focused on the game. This character that has no role, no power, so there's no point for the killer to try to kill me if you're trying to win the game. But I'm going to be somebody putting in work. So you can trust me, guys. Stand behind me. No reason to vote me out. I'm here for the town.
All right. OG?
Yo, I'm just here helping the town out. That's all I'm doing.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you would like to vote out Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. No votes, so everyone please go to sleep.
Hey, boo.
Begin the first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please let me know who you would like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have news coming out. Breaking news, and unfortunately, it is terrible because this one was devastating. We lost not one, not two, but three separate individuals here tonight. And the first one was taken out very secretively because this killer decided to save up their money and purchase a pasta making factory. And of course, they made poisonous batches of Alfredo. And of course, this individual has eaten this Alfredo and got killed. Cam is dead and no more. But not only did Cam die, we lost more people. The next person, unfortunately, who got killed was someone that just could not be there to support and manage his team. And unfortunately, if he was there, he would have raged and he would have went irate. And Drew has been killed on his journey over. But not only did Drew and Cam die, the last one to get killed is one that could not survive because something named Rusty attacked her and killed Lady B on the spot, and she is dead.
Clash bashing raided 72
Bye-bye.
viewers.
And now 3 are dead, and now the game begins.
Hi, Bash.
Good luck.
Hi, Bash. Damn, that was brutal. Did he say? I heard he said Drew
I think,
raged.
Lady B, you could just click the turn cam off, and then you'll be good. There you go.
I heard he said
Sorry, that did.
Drew raged, but did he say the other R word too?
You're muted, OG.
I wasn't sure with the P in there instead of a G. Oh, it's
Carbon,
No,
Carbon.
I misheard.
I'm coming out as clown. I'm gonna DM you who I want to hit.
You're supposed to say a name.
By the way, for the record, I got my 7th 3-star since my comeback began earlier.
I don't
today.
have to say name.
I think that's how it works. I think you say a name and then he randomly sends you the DM if that's correct.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
well then, hey, Carbon. I'm gonna check grits or no. I'm gonna check fucking 6ix9ine.
Get it. Do you have a fan on your porch behind you there?
Alrighty, Burtis is definitely throwing us off. Why you everywhere, Burtis? I need to know why you're not attacking nobody. Usually you attack it.
I'm very visual. Well, first of all, I don't trust the guy with a Rage Against Machine quote that looks like a God quote behind him, but it's actually like "Let the bodies hit the floor." Like that's a complete
Dead giveaway, right?
And also, what I was trying to say when Carbon silenced me during your trial, which good for him, he can do that. But apparently I got thrown out of the courtroom. Nobody who uses fake cop, anybody that's a suspect. So I have a feeling that Lee might be the fool.
Who used fake cop?
You did. You
I created a new role.
I know, but you brought a fake
It's not called fake cop. It's not called fake cop.
Well,
It's just a guy who has information from the past game that is super sick.
If you're trying to get killed by the town or by Mafia or by we have 2 serial killers, like everyone's sus of a fake cop. Like that's like the classic.
Well, I have no
way-
power. You know it's made up. I have no power. So,
well,
you know,
to me-
I'm trying to
to me,
create a story in Mafia. I'm
think-
tired of us losing, so I'm gonna push the game. You was looking at trees behind the Porsche, behind the porch.
I'm trying to read the crowd, bro. You asked me to read the crowd.
True,
And
true,
coming
true.
out
I appreciate
as
the
a fake
read.
cop
You're
in the
OP.
first round.
You
Like,
OP.
that's like a classic like serial killer thing to do. But in this case, I think you might be the fool because you want to get killed.
I may or may not know who the killer is.
Ooh, talk to me, OG. Whoa, that means 6 foot.
Well,
that means 6 foot.
OG, you're already the clown, so you're gonna get killed.
So that's 6 foot. We need to vote out 6 foot.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope. Okay, before we do this, let me tell you one thing. What's standard operating procedure with the clown? What do you always do as a clown? First round, you
Come
check.
out, man.
Cam checked.
Cam.
So why is OG doing this round? As
Because
a fake clown.
you're-
As a fake
you're not
clown. He's
dumb
doing it
enough
as
to
fake.
kill me.
He's
You're not
doing it
dumb
as
enough
fake
to kill me.
clown.
Oh, so you
So
can.
that means he's got
you
a
can
killer
fake
role.
clown. You can fake clown.
Yes,
Is that
you can
what the
fake,
whole
which
point
is
of
what
it
he's
Oh yeah,
doing
yeah.
right
Cam,
now.
I feel like Cam tried to fake it.
I see the point.
No,
You
Cam
told
did
me.
it first
I'm not
round
saying
because we know that clown is a first round move. So that's what
No.
Cam did. Cam checked.
No.
So now OG's coming back to check me to make it look like he's checking me. He's got some sort of information on
Because
me
you're fucking
because
mafia, dude.
because he's a killer. OG is
So
a
okay,
killer. He's trying
okay.
to
So
throw
I hear
shots
you,
on
6
me
foot.
already.
The only question I have for OG, you said I think I have a killer. I'm gonna bring him out. I think I'm gonna point him out.
I don't want to be.
me. I would have immediately come out with it.
I
So
don't
he's
wanna
sitting
be-
back there.
I don't want to be offensive to OG, but I don't think he's capable of being that. Like,
Alrighty, I'll follow you.
Like-
Maybe potentially Burtis. I'll follow you.
no,
I'll follow.
he puts a target on his head by coming out as a fake clown because now killers are going to kill him, knowing he's a citizen and not a fool. But the thing is, I don't think he's looking at 3 moves ahead. I think OG.
Well, let's
is
see who
just-
dies this round. Let's see who dies this
so,
round.
Hey. So,
I don't mean offensively.
Lee, let me tell you.
Mhm.
The way that Burtis is talking, Burtis is probably Mafia. And then fucking, I know for a fact, somebody else, aka 6ix9ine, is Mafia.
I'm looking out for the town. You coming out as
All right. Well,
clown?
you giving me the energy where I believe
he's
you,
coming in
OG. So
hot
I'm gonna
with
put a
this
vote
guy.
for 6 foot.
This is
Grits
a-
and
this is
Gravy is new. Is new to the town, so I want to hear him on trial.
Time for trial.
Fake
What
clown.
2 people would you like to put on trial?
6'9" and Grits and Gravy.
I say 6'9", and I don't care who else you guys put up. I'd be happy to talk as always.
And
Well,
seeing
if
multiple.
we believe OG, we gotta vote.
Scott, you muted?
I'll say 6'9" Burtis for sure.
6'9" Burtis?
6'9" Burtis.
That's a good
6'9" Burtis. All right, it's looking like 6'9" Burtis. It is 6'9". You're up first.
Don't fall for the fake clown role, guys. There's a reason he's doing this, and you can say that he can't think 3 moves ahead. OG is very experienced in this game. He knows what he's doing. He has a killer role, and he's trying to push it on. It just randomly became me. So be careful. He's doing it. He's playing fake clown this role. So go ahead and vote me off, but you're taking a member of the town out. So
Right.
that's all I have to say.
Burtis?
I don't think OG is capable of that, and I also think the 2 down below me, Grits and Gravy and Scud Muffin. I think Scud's been on the beach a little too long. Grits and Gravy's been staring at a screen like mindlessly. I think one of them is this guy's partner, because they were so quick. And if I had to guess who, I would say Grits and Gravy. I think Grits and Gravy and 6 foot are the 2 Mafia. Take it for what it's worth. Maybe I'll die tonight. I don't know.
This is such a bad
Vote
move.
this MFer off because OG is not looking. OG came out that quickly. I don't think he. And maybe I'm wrong, but vote. We got to vote somebody off because we have
OG knows to
potentially
come out first round clown.
2 serial killers out there and the Mafia. And the Mafia tend to work together. And the people that went with the accused Mafia, I think, are the most sus in my mind.
All right, it is time to vote here. We have 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for 6'9", raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 6'9". That is 4, and that is majority. And 6'9", you have been voted out. Thank you very much. All right, now everyone, please go to sleep as the game is not over. It is continuing as we have at least 1, maybe 2, or even could there be 3 killers still alive? All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got terrible, terrible news breaking here. And of course, this one is not good, as this took place right in front of our eyes. As the town was meeting, you guys were all standing there. And of course, the gun was loaded, the shot was taken and connected, and their hat flew off as they flew to the ground, and unfortunately, the hat indeed had the initials of O. My goodness, no one is actually dead, as everyone is still alive.
Beautiful.
All right, so I'm gonna come out as the medic. I save myself first round, I save Grits last round, try to put the pressure on him. So obviously I'm gonna save myself next round. I don't know who the other 2 town people are. I'd like to know.
So who you saved just now?
Grits.
Grits. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting, Curtis. Because I'm actually the doctor, the real one. And I saved myself first round, and I just saved Grits last round.
Sounds like the same story I just told.
Exactly.
Why'd you save Grits?
Because I believe OG, and Lee's just damn funny, but I don't believe you. You talk too much.
Thank you. Oh, snap!
I think when you take somebody's story and you make it your own, you yourself are sus. So unfortunately, Scud,
yeah,
I think you might be Mafia, and you were one of the few to go immediately up with Grits, and then you say you saved him?
So the only reason interesting here is I can't be Mafia because no one was killed last round. Mafia has to kill.
No, y'all. I believe in Burtis here. I'm believing Burtis here. I think Scud's just trying to piggyback on that.
Two Mafia could be dead.
And he's up to no good, man.
No, I legit saved you last round. I mean, you can take me out, but take Burtis out right after.
If you think about it, the last play Burtis was like, if I think it's anybody partnered with the last Mafia, it was Grits. But then this round you save him.
Right.
I'm saying if you want, vote me off, and then vote Grit, and then vote Burtis off, and you guys will win. Because I'm the real doctor.
So can we guess there's only one killer left? We can wait. We can wait, and then next round see if
it's either two serial killers.
one person. If one die, if there's only one killer, unless y'all think a serial killer and not killing.
Well, serial
If there's only one killer, we can just wait it out, and whoever stay alive is the killer.
Cannot kill,
right?
Mafia has to kill. So
Correct.
my point is, I think any mafia, if Grits wasn't mafia, I think they would have went at him. So the fact that he lived and I saved him, I think proves my point. Now, Scud, you can take credit for my story all you want. Maybe you got to write your own book one day.
Remember, just a reminder, you can save killers as well, just so you know. So do we think it's a mafia?
Yeah, but these doctors that are coming out,
I personally think OG is.
they're saying
but I
they
don't know.
didn't.
But if there's two killers, this is like if there's four remaining, we shouldn't vote here because we got to hope they kill each other. But if there's one, then it's beneficial for us to vote.
If there is a cop and he hasn't found anything, I'd probably stay quiet.
OG's muted.
I honestly don't think OG. I don't think OG. Maybe he ran with Carbon's new rule.
Do we have
Clown.
a doctor or a cop? Do we have a doctor or a cop?
Yeah.
I'm the doctor.
No, I'm the doctor. So
Yeah, I'm the doctor.
Doctor.
So 3 doctors.
Who'd you save? OG?
No, truly.
I think we should wait this. We gotta wait this one out.
So I think serial
OG is a
killer
cop.
is fucking whoever the doctor is probably saved me.
You just said you were the doctor.
He's
I'm the
messing
doctor.
around. I think
Oh,
OG's a cop and civilian, 100%.
No,
Cop
I
and
already
civilian?
came out as a cop.
All right. It's
I know,
time
it's
for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Grits and gravy.
I don't think we vote anybody, like Scud
Grits,
said.
grits.
Even though I don't.
I'm
Honestly,
hearing
I would vote for
Grits.
Scud.
Anyone?
I'd
Do we
vote for
have-
Scud. But
I'm hearing one on Scud.
Because
I'm hearing
it's
on
either me or
Burtis.
him.
There's 1 and 3. Any Lee? You pick anyone?
I'll do Burtis and Scud as well.
All right, Burtis and
Scud
Scud.
for sure.
All right,
And
so
Burtis.
Burtis and
Burtis.
Scud it is. Burtis, you're up first.
First of all, I will tell you, Virginia is for lovers, and lovers don't kill, we love. So the fact I come out as a doctor and prove to you all what I was saying from the beginning. Now, I know, Grits, I was hard on you, but I had other people intentions. I was trying to see how people reacted to that. Because I know saving myself first round, saving you, making a biggest target, I don't know what you are. You could be a serial killer, for all I know. But you don't just say, oh, well, hey, that's actually what I did. Because if he intended to do that, which with only 4 or 5 people left, you should be immediately coming out as the doctor. Because you're for sure going to save yourself next round. So I think he's a fake doctor. And, OG, I don't know. Lee, I have my thoughts, but I'll keep them to myself. And Grits, I got my thoughts, I'll keep them to myself. But I think Scud is for sure mafia, potentially serial killer, just trying to jump on the boat with 1 seat left. Too bad the Titanic only brought 3 lifeboats with it.
All right, Scud.
So, as I said, I saved myself the first round because I thought, honestly, first round, I thought Lee was sus, but after hearing him out, I actually really don't anymore. Like I said, OG, I think is actually a cop. So I did save Grits last round. Now, next round, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do because I'm not giving Burtis any hints, but we'll see what he decides.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That's 2. That OG, you're late. I'm sorry. That does not count. If you like to vote for Scud, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Please go to sleep. Okay. I would like to now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately we do have terrible, terrible news this time. Because this time, as the individual did indeed step outside, they stepped right into the target of the killer as they pulled the trigger. And unfortunately, the gun jammed and nobody got killed tonight. And everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Let's go.
So we either got OP Doctor or serial killer's not killing. Yeah, y'all just, you remember Cam did something like this and whipped us up for a long time.
It'd have to be one of the most like OP doctors to get 2 in a row that quickly, and Mafia to be that stupid 2 in a row. So I think Mafia is gone. I don't know, unless Mafia is just that bad.
Well, all right, look, I'm coming out as cop.
Whoa, right now, I'm actually cop, my guy, and I checked you and you in Mafia.
Hold up, cop.
Hold up.
Lee,
I seen this opportunity.
Lee,
I was like, all right.
I got a thumbs down on Lee. I checked you last round, all right? And I got a thumbs down on Burtis the round before.
God dang.
So let's go from there.
All right, well, I'm actually cop. I was going to come out last round. I was thinking about checking Burtis, but I went for Grits because Burtis was trying to cover for Grits.
In my opinion,
if we got to vote
need to ignore Lee the rest of the game because I think Lee is.
What? Come on! I'm the hardest working person in the team.
Even though
I came out round 1. I came out round 1. What are you talking about?
Because you came out as a detective, you were trying to like.
You were trying to get me. Yeah, telling the cop to save me the whole game.
Why come out as a fake cop in the first round?
I came out as a real cop. And you were just calling me out. We trying to win this town. Why are you calling me out?
Burtis, I'm telling you, I got a thumbs down.
I know, but you don't get a thumbs up with a fool. The fool has to die by itself to win by itself.
All right, wait. So we bring it up.
Grits is the cop. I'm the doctor. OG is Town and Burtis.
You can't just write history by talking.
Burtis is a serial killer.
No, you're not. You're not some like historian.
No,
Lee is the fool.
Okay, so I had a feeling that there was Mafia still alive and Mafia was going to take my role. OG asked for the cop to come out, and I was waiting for somebody to come out so I can get him. So I went for Grits last round to check, and he came as Mafia.
And Scud Muffin is probably a serial killer because he knew I was going to save myself last round. I can't save myself this round, so this is where Scud's going with it.
I'm not going to say.
Hey, I don't care.
Last round
hey, I'm not going to say who voted for people after saying we don't vote for people with 5 left. You voted for somebody. Lee voted for somebody, and frickin' OG tried to, and he's still muted. OG.
Right. And I didn't vote.
I interpret everything people do as backwards. So based on what you said, it just makes me think you're guilty still.
Well, you said that since the beginning. What
am
I going to say to change your mind? I saved myself, and I didn't.
So we got to hope Scud kill Grits?
I'm not going to.
That's the only way y'all going to win. Or Burtis got to kill Grits. Y'all got to kill each other to win this game.
So I think what Burtis is hoping that I saved myself last round, thinking that he would try and kill me, but then move to somebody else, and that.
Oh yeah, Burtis, you didn't tell us who you saved.
Who I saved last round? Myself.
Scott, who you saved?
OG.
Why would he
OG makes sense to be saved because he would have been targeted because he voted against Burtis.
Why would he save?
Yeah,
OG
Burtis
when he's a huge.
Yeah,
target?
Burtis wouldn't want him to vote, so he would have went.
All right, this sounds like a team up job. I don't like it. Why would you save OG on the third round when you're the biggest target?
Because I thought
that's because he voted against.
No, because I think that shirt's like one size too tight.
It is because it came from fucking Europe.
It's squeezing all that blood up to your brain.
Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Burtis and Lee.
Grits Mafia.
Why Lee? No. And what if we vote the fool?
I'm hearing
What happens then?
Burtis, I'm hearing Grits, I'm hearing
I'll say
Lee.
Scud for sure.
Hearing Scud.
We can't vote Scud off.
You can't vote no.
These other three.
Lee, who do you want on trial?
I say Grits and Burtis.
Grits and Burtis. Scud, who do you want?
Burtis only.
For only
Scud.
Burtis?
I say Scud.
All right, so it looks like we've got
But I still
majority
don't think
on
we both
Burtis.
do.
We got a majority on Burtis and Scud. So Burtis, you up first.
Second time on trial. I don't know what else you guys want me to say. I'm a doctor. Saved myself the first round and the third round. And I'll tell you what, Scud tried to get so aggressive when somebody, oh, that's my role. And now he's just like overdoing it. And I mean, yeah, OG, you tried to vote me the last time. And that would have been 3 and it would have been killer. But that's not the truth, OG. OG, if you're actually the clown, you would know better than to do that. I think, honestly, Lee is the fool, so he's going to vote for me. He votes for me. OG, I would say don't vote for somebody with 5 people. It's not smart. It's not good. You could have 2 serial killers here. Grits could have inspected anybody. I don't think we have any mafia. There's no cop or doctor that's good enough to save 2 people in a row. And with 2 doctors out here, double the people aren't getting saved. The real doctor came out first, told you what's up, and now everything's kind of evolving into his plans. So I hope you
Manny,
don't
can
vote
you please
anybody.
turn your webcam off, Manny? Scott, you're up.
So I think Burtis' strategy here is I think he didn't kill last round to purposely try to place himself as the doctor to make me seem guilty. I haven't played with Grits, so I tend to trust what he just said. And like I said, I saved OG and I think he's civilian, but I did save OG last round. I'm not saying who I'm saving this round because I know Burtis will stay away.
All right, here we go. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 5. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 2 votes. It's not majority. If you like to vote for Scud, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No votes, so no one has been killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Remember. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And this time, The shot did indeed connect. As the gun was loaded, they double-checked the barrel to make sure that it was not jammed. And as they pull the trigger, unfortunately, it got jammed yet again, and nobody is dead!
Ay, ay, ay.
So there we go.
Oh my.
I saved Grits last night again, knowing that he's cop and Grits lives, I live, town wins. So there might be a citizen out there. I don't know, but OG or Simple Lee are the serial killer. My guess is OG is the serial killer because he isn't coming up on radar. I'm guessing Grits, you checked OG because he was the last one. You haven't checked, so he's not going to come up as a killer. We can vote if you want, or we can wait. I mean, I saved Grits last night, so maybe he tried to kill Grits. I don't know. I'm gonna put it on myself tonight, so don't bother. But
First, I got you the round before, then I got Lee, and then I checked Scud this round. So the only one is left is OG.
The one that scares me is Lee, because I think he's a fool. I know.
What's crazy to me, you bring up the fool after somebody comes out as Doctor.
Right.
No, I brought up fool
So when Doctor came out, you say he a killer. Now somebody come out as cop.
Wait, I brought up
now they the
fool
fool
at the beginning.
So
that's what scares me about
I'm
you.
going to stay with this. OG, you're still muted, but OG is a civ. Lee, to me, is a fool. Grits is a cop. I'm the Doctor. Burtis came out on 5 knowing that if he's lying, somebody else would come out with the real role if he was still here. He's hoping that they weren't, and I'm still here.
Yeah, we got to get Burtis out of here.
And he's not killing.
All right, let's get him out.
Of course, the fool would agree. OG's agreeing. I think you three are gonna ruin the game. The fool's gonna win.
Let's get him out of here. The thing about it, Grits is not pushing for me, so I already know he's
well, because Grits don't talk. He's just staring into the screen.
Well, you need to talk when somebody call you Mafia. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. I spoke up that last time.
No, he treated it right.
All right. Time for a trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'm going to say just Burtis.
And Burtis. All right, only Burtis. It looks like so. Burtis, you're on trial.
Stupid to vote 2 rounds ago. Stupid to vote last round. Even stupider to vote right now. Because guess what? You go to sleep. You don't come back with a doctor, people are going to start dying. And I feel bad for the town of so many faces when you don't got a doctor. Because, doctor, you need me.
All right.
It really is sad because it's my off time being a doctor and saving myself. And now you guys go at me like 100.
Thank you, Burtis. Now it's time to vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That is a majority. Burtis, you are dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game is over. If we have at least 1 more killer still alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing to the next round as this game is over. All the killers are dead. Congratulations to the town. GG. You
only voted for Burtis because I thought he was really Doctor.
No, Burtis was the last serial killer.
I thought he was really Doctor.
No, Scud was the Doctor. Grits was the cop, OG was the clown, and Burtis was serial killer.
OG, I was so close to killing you the last round. I had this up on my
And then
head.
Burtis was like, nope, I don't want to kill anyone.
No, it would be
I thought Scud was a killer because he didn't vote for Mafia.
Town wins it. GG.
Grits, I'm sorry for lying to you.
No,
Burtis, you did pretty well.
I was really fooled though because Carbon gave me a thumbs down for Burtis.
I know, because Burtis was not Mafia. Burtis was a serial killer. You don't get thumbs up on.
That's why.
Yeah, you don't get thumbs up on serial killer.
I got you.
Was Lee actually the fool? Was I right?
Yeah, he was.
Yes!
OG, what were you?
Let's go!
Manny in the house!
I'm learning, man.
Get the
OG, what were you?
I had to pee.
OG was a clown.
I had to pee so hard that whole time.
I thought so.
Lady V, thank you for playing. Have a good night.
Yo, Burtis, I really thought you was the Doctor.
I'm glad you guys killed me because I have to pee so bad.
I was like, yes, if I kill Burtis, Scud gonna keep me alive. He's gonna kill OG.
If I made it another round, I was gonna take my killing period to go pee.
Hey, Scott.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Carbon, I have a question.
I legitimately pulled out.
Why
fucking,
is it that I have 1 month, 1 day, and like 13 hours of watch time, and I'm not a founder?
Well, that is a great question because you just unfortunately are not on that list that came up. Sad, man. You
Unfortunate.
just,
I am 30
you just
months.
you subbed way just too late, my friend.
I've been
Manny's
here
a
30
founder.
months.
Like,
I've been
come on.
30
Lee's a
months.
founder.
I've
Like,
been
come
here
on.
30
Burtis is a
months.
founder.
I got a new
There's 3
badge.
founders in here, Drew. What's going on?
Listen, I'm just saying. I've been here since like 30 months. Like that's over 2 years. Like
Hard
that's 2.5
Time's a founder.
years.
Like, what's going on?
And I have the same watch time as Hard Time. Isn't that kind of
Do you
crazy?
just take off his shirt?
That's unfortunate.
Bruce just took off his shirt and walked by.
I'm just
I don't know if
saying.
y'all know, but if you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free
Yeah.
sub to your favorite streamer.
You can
Carbon-
indeed. All right, who's joining for this next game?
I have 30 months. It's crazy. I'm not
Turn your cam on.
I think I have like 20, but Lady B had 56 earlier, and I'm like, I'm that far off. I was like, oh my lord.
Oh,
I'm still gonna be using this role, guys.
Let's see.
There's a couple people that are like that.
Where am I at? Let's
Is this what it
see.
feels? Is this what it feels like?
Mine
to lose to Mafia?
mine is 62. So
6 for you was really Mafia, right?
62?
62 for myself.
Oh my lord.
I would hope you would be sub to yourself.
Yes, Lee.
I know, right? Sub to myself.
Approaching that 6'9".
I knew because you didn't say what your role was.
Just 7 more months. Let's go.
Freaking Burtis. You cost me that one.
Yep. 6'9", taking the L.
All right.
Dang, I really thought Scott was a killer.
Nope.
He didn't vote when we voted for 6 foot. He didn't put his hand up, so I was like, "Ooh, he the killer."
We don't have Cam's cam on. I don't think.
He was on for a quick second.
He was, and then he's gone.
There's
Also,
gotta be
Town,
more
just
people.
to let you know, you kept the investigator in, and we
Anyone
won.
here in
GG
chat?
Town.
Tony, are you here? Where you at?
Yeah, Lee, sell yourself. I like it.
Putty Rose, get in here.
Lee, that was a,
Keep that.
Putty
That
Rose
was-
will join
that
when
was a little
Guy's
aggressive.
fallen.
I'm trying to be aggressive for this one. You know, make a new character.
I know you were trying. You were trying to. Be
I
a
like
pro.
that though. I like that though because I actually.
Make Erica play. I
know the
Erica, why
stats
aren't you
have.
playing? Come on.
Erica.
Yeah, Erica,
Play for you.
Erica.
Come on, Erica.
Erica's
We are
scared.
not going to the next round.
Erica, I
until
just sent
Erica
you
gets
some
in the
Cocoa
Sumi.
Boom Booms. Come on.
Cocoa Boom Booms.
Join us.
Cereal.
Yeah.
You won it. Yeah, yes, good. Got it right
Cocoa,
there.
Cocoa,
Cocoa Boom Booms.
Cocoa.
Who sent you those?
I'm trying to get some of those. I seen them at the Walmart.
You can buy it.
on-
You can
I
buy
bought
it
them
at
from
Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, you can buy it from Walmart.
Oh, it's a real
Cocoa
thing.
Boom Booms.
It
My
sounds like
next stream,
Only
you'll
buy
see
it
I have the
online.
boom booms.
sounds like
Small period.
Coco learned to boom.
Speaking of small period,
Jesus Christ.
Who
What are you gonna say?
Who that nation?
Who that nation?
no sir.
Prince is in the house.
No.
Let's go.
All right.
Is there any
There,
Cowboy
go.
fans that want to sit there and say that this is their year for like the 40th year in a row?
All right. We got the same 9.
True.
Crickets,
All
Cowboy
right,
fans,
go
Cowboy fans,
grab
right,
your
man.
roll. Go grab your roll.
That's my team. MFers.
Yeah,
Is
they're not
Co-
going to win.
boy,
They're
oh
not going to win
boy.
nothing.
Is Coco Boom Booms coming in?
I don't think
Come on,
so.
Erica.
I don't think
You're so
Erica's coming
lame.
in.
Come on, Erica.
You're so
Let's
lame.
go. Let's
Rip
go.
Erica.
Rip.
One more. Need
I
to
already
grab
got
your
my
roll.
rolls. I'm
8,
civilian. What?
9.
Go grab your
Jesus.
roll. Go
Manny.
grab your roll.
Manny's here. Manny, are you
Hey.
still in? Are you in Hawaii, Manny?
Oh,
He's always in
I'm
Hawaii.
in Hawaii, bro.
Hey Manny.
Yo. Yeah. What? Hey.
Shouldn't,
Oh
you should be-
my.
Oh,
Yo.
man, watch out, Scott.
Yo,
Watch
grits and
out with that-
gravy. You might want to
watch
come
out
out.
with that
One
damn
round
roll.
earlier.
Right there.
One more.
Just one more.
Oh.
it's me. It's me.
Got
One
you.
round
roll.
earlier.
It's me. 1 second.
Oh, no.
There it is. Rolls have been sent. All right, review your roll. Review your roll. Same rolls as the last game. Same
Same-
rolls as the last
same-
game. Take a look at your
Same
roll.
rolls?
No,
Same-
like
same
set
set of
of
rolls.
rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's got the exact same rolls last time. Indeed. Yep.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
come out as detective and confuse everybody with my fake badge.
I said that and Town won,
All right,
so it's going
everybody,
down to the books.
Please put your heads down as
It's
we've
going
reviewed your
down.
rolls. And let's begin
Detective.
this next game here. Put your heads down. All right, reviewing L rolls, and now time to begin. Match number 2. I like 4, the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. You 2 are the killers to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you 2 Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill off every single person in this town one by one. You cannot be found out by the cops, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You also cannot be found out by the cop. You try to kill off every single person. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find out who the 2 Mafia are. I will give you a thumbs up if yes, thumbs down if no. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to save this town from the killers. Doctor, your save will go through no matter what. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win the game instantly. Good luck to you, Fool. And last but not least, who has a role is going to be the Clown. Clown, you will pick off anyone you want. You must come out and say it out loud. Say, Carbon, I want you to tell me X person's role, and I will send you a DM. If you don't tell him, say, Carbon, say this role, I will not send you a DM, and I'll only send it to you. So, Clown, please go back to sleep. And last but not least, the one and only Civilian. I'll give you your one time to shine, as you can't do anything else in this game but be yourself and try to help the town win. Thank you very much, as now everyone else can wake up and begin the game. Good luck to you all.
For the record, I'm 8-0 on my return at 3 stars. 8-0.
No one asked.
Nice Scud. Nice Scud. Nice. Nice.
I'm also
Hey guys,
coming out
so what
as
does
cop.
what does the detective do?
Nothing. The detective lies. He lies. The
I
detective
say we
uses-
continue doing whatever we're doing. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Yo.
Bro.
Okay.
No games. No games, Lee. You tell him. True. Respond.
Yo. Hey.
No respond to no games.
No games for what?
Were you not listening to Lee the whole time?
Does anyone listen to Lee the first time he talks?
He was talking?
Because I'm the Civilian.
He has a one.
I'm the Civilian.
You're fucking
I'm listen. I got the lone role of Civilian, so
That doesn't mean you can play stupid.
who said I'm playing stupid?
You aren't responding to Lee at all. Give him something.
Okay, Lee, repeat the question for me, please.
Get him.
Yo, Scud, Grits, and fucking 6ix9ine are fucking muted.
I just watched my wife take the dogs out, and I went to say, "Am I muted?" No, I'm not. I watched my wife.
There we go.
I watched
Sorry.
my wife take my dogs out, and she just went to bed.
Carbon.
So when I
Send
went
me
like
Lee's
this,
roll, please.
I came up and I kissed my wife to bed. Sorry.
Kissing your wife before bed. Sus.
Drew, did you kiss the baby, Drew?
Mafia kisses
always,
their
always
Mafia
kiss the baby.
Mafia
always kiss the baby in the stomach.
Mafia are known for kissing family members before they go to bed and they leave.
Oh, okay.
How many times did you kiss them? On
Kiss
both
of death?
cheeks?
Oh.
Lee, I just want you to know something. I printed out a photo of you and you were on my dartboard.
Oh shit!
Oh.
There's some tension. There's some tension here.
Vote the sieve out. That's fine.
All right.
Oh,
Time
man.
for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny Kimwell.
Manny and Camwell?
Scud and Manny.
Scud and Manny?
I'm gonna say Lee.
I'll say Lee. I'll say Lee.
I'm hearing Lee.
6'9".
Scud, you got a message from Finn for your clone roll. What is Lee?
Lee's the fool.
Lee is a serial
Lee
killer.
and Manny. I want Lee and Manny.
Are we actually doing the clown thing right now, or is this fake?
I'll do Lee and Manny.
I'm gonna say
Lee's the fool.
I'm gonna say Manny and Scud because I want Manny to tell Scud what an actual beach
So
looks like.
all right, so I'm hearing if you want Manny, raise your, if you want Manny on trial, you're all gonna be muted. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. This is for trial, not to vote off. If you want Manny on trial, we got 3 votes. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We got 4 votes. If you want Burtis on trial, raise your hand. 2 votes. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. Got 3 votes. So looks like we had 3, 3, 2. So we don't have majority on a second. So the only person on trial is Lee. So Lee, you're on trial. All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. No votes, so nobody is voted out here. So everyone, please go to sleep. And I am looking for something here. Where did mine? Sorry, yeah, I was muted. I was trying to find my pencil there. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have terrible, terrible news here. And of course, this one is not good, because as the cars are racing on by, you guys trying to enjoy the sights, and it gets slippery. And what indeed happens is, as you're enjoying this, the cars slip, skid, and crash right into you as you're trying to enjoy it from the outside of your comfort. But no, you die in the fire of the crash. You just could not survive, as 6'9" is dead. But not only is 6'9" dead, the other, who is dead with him, this time he's not gonna make it to the end, as OG is taken out. But a third one to also crash and burn and die. So sorry, but the mustache could not save him. Bye-bye to our good friend. Nobody else, as only those two are dead. Good luck.
Everybody with a mustache was puckering their butts there for a minute.
I was cracking up.
I don't know if this counts.
That's damn funny. That's so true, though.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
I was just focused on Cam over there.
Like 45 minutes ago.
Oh. Oh.
Cam, show us your space right now. So show us your spoon that you're.
There is no spoon.
Is there?
I know where he's hiding it.
Oh, Jesus.
Kamwa, can you please stand up, Kamwa? We just want to make sure you don't have that spoon in a sacred area, you know?
Cavity check.
All right.
Oh!
Wait, hold up. Time out.
I got something for that. Here
Hold on, time out. If you're in your house, why are you wearing jeans?
Oh my god.
Who wears jeans on like a regular basis? Like
Nobody wears jeans.
No sir, shorts all the way.
I'm wearing jammies.
Nobody wears jeans in their house.
Oh, y'all got pants on? Oh, hold on.
Hey. Well, it's only the second game, Chris. Come on.
I understand Bearders with the speeches because it's freaking cold out there, so that's cool.
I have a fan on me. We all don't live in Hawaii, sir.
I don't care anything that goes on. Like Camwell wearing jeans in his house, that is just ultimately sauce.
He's in his
God.
There's zero reason. There's zero reason.
Isn't he in
that
his
is
studio?
that is
It's valid. This is valid points here, I think.
I must be a serial killer.
all right.
Wearing jeans inside your house?
All right?
Yeah, probably.
Wearing jeans inside is a perfect move for a serial killer, cold-blooded serial
Fine,
killer.
I'll take them off.
Yes.
Let's go! Oh, yeah.
I knew I subscribed to Cam for a reason.
That's a Christmas package.
Order in the court.
Carter, do you wear jeans in your house?
Order in the court. I'm wearing shorts.
Yes, sir.
All right. It's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Can I go on trial?
No. Cam goes on trial. I need an explanation.
I vote Manny.
I'm hearing Drew. I'm hearing Manny.
I'll do Manny and Cam.
Cam?
Manny and Cam.
I'll second Drew.
Second on Drew.
Yeah, I say Manny for sure. Who wants
Let's
to
go.
Wait, who wants Drew? Who wants Drew? Only one right there? All right, so it looks like we're getting Manny and Cam. So, Manny, you are up first.
Scott, let me get up close and personal over here, all right? The beaches in Hawaii, man. They're nice and blue. You see the sunset going down, right? 6 p.m., 6:30, sun's going down. Sky's getting red. Clouds everywhere. You know, let's go!
Yes.
Beautiful ladies everywhere, but I usually keep my eyes to myself. But man,
Yeah, right.
you see some whales jumping around the, you see whales jumping, seeing
Whales?
some cool
Oh, I thought we were talking about
turtles.
women.
Turtles, turtles. Ooh, you saw turtles right there, right next to your foot, oh man, it's just paradise right here, baby. Gets windy a little bit sometimes, but water is beautiful, baby, You love it here, Scott. Come over. Beardus, come over too. I'll take you guys on the private tour, boys. Let's go!
All right. Now, Cam.
How do I top that? I'm part of the town. I have a role within the town. You'll be happy when you find out. I'm not going to give any more. Don't vote me out because I want to win. Okay, bye.
All right, we'll put this to a
Nice, Scott.
put this to a vote. If you like to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. Now everyone, please go to sleep as no one's been voted out. All right. Here we go. I like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As the news is breaking, as the town can now wake up, it is some terrible, terrible news. Because again, as you guys are just trying to enjoy your time out on the tracks, unfortunately, you can't do it. Because as the cars race on by, the car had something inside of it. You gotta stay quenched. And they threw their drink out the window. And of course, as the drink flew out the window, it smacked you right across the face at over 100 miles an hour. And you got killed. Bye-bye to our friend with the hat on who drank some water just before, as Grits is gone and dead. Bye-bye to Grits. But not only is Grits dead, another individual was killed in another accident. And it might have been on the Titanic this time. I don't know why they were racing there. But bye-bye as he fell off the ship. But it's not Burtis, it is Lee who is dead! But is it also Burtis dying? No, it's not, because only those are the ones dead as the day begins. Good luck!
Oh man.
Jesus, Carmen, why you gotta do that, man? I'm like, come on.
You know,
Oh my God.
I dream about this moment with a woman on the front of a ship every night. And you ruin it, Carbon.
All right, so we have 5 left. I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round. I saved Drew the second round. So there was a missed kill in each of the 2 rounds. So I'm hoping either there was a double up of attacks or that I caught one of those stray kills. But that's my role. Does anybody else want to come clean?
Yeah, I'm Civ. I'm legit the Civ. So,
Here it is.
no, hold up.
I'm not telling my role. Y'all jumping the gun a little bit.
Hold up.
I don't blame the
five
doctor.
left, bro.
I don't blame the doctor coming out, but Drew's, well, I guess coming out as civilian. I'll come out as civilian.
Bro, I
have a role, but it's a town role.
I died.
I've called Civ out since.
What is it?
The
What is it, Burtis?
I'm not telling you.
Omega.
Why? It's endgame. If you
Civilian
give your town roll, I
was
gave my
a kill.
town roll. We
I'm
got 3
Civ.
people left to eliminate.
And then it
Was I
eliminates
too
Finn and
aggro?
Scud and Manny are there.
Is Cam really a killer?
Because
Or pointed
we're
the
at
right
5
person?
right now, and this is going to be a quick loss for the
Next.
town unless we make a vote this round.
But
So, Burtis, what's
how
your
do
role?
you know Drew for sure is?
I don't. I'm not. I haven't.
Okay.
I
So
haven't
why
trusted him.
am I going to come
Okay.
out as another role?
Who did it?
And then they have 2 of our roles, and
Manny?
who knows who they are?
What are you hiding?
I'm
Honestly,
What are you hiding?
I'm mad I got
don't
called out
know so
as
much
well
about
already.
Samuel being doctor.
But it's good I get
The
to
game's
run my character.
over in a turn or 2.
Jeez.
So what are you hiding if you're
Let's get
not?
back.
If you're
I'm
actually a
hiding,
town
to the
I'm
role,
mafia.
hiding nothing. I'm a town
you
role.
are. What's
I'm
your
a
role?
town role.
Are you the
What
doctor?
is it?
Are you the clown? Are you the fool?
I think it's in the town's best interest. I don't say anything.
How is it in the town's best interest?
Because there might be another serial killer or 2 out there.
There
And
could
there
be. There's probably
might be a mafia out there. And you have no idea who Drew is. So why would I
I'm
tell
the Civ.
everybody?
I'm
Okay.
the Civ.
Thanks, Drew. Say it one more time. Maybe we'll
I'm the
believe
Civ.
Say it one more time.
Say it one more time. So
Scott, where
quack
are you
quack, motherfuckers.
Scud, what are you
What'd
doing,
you
bro?
say?
Where are you at, Scott? Where are you at?
I'm on the town side, but I'm not going to say what role until next round. And there's a
Makes
reason
no
for
sense. No, it makes no sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna come out as doctor and come as fake doctor, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Manny just made that vote easy.
Yep. So I saved myself round 1. I saved Drew round 2. I don't know if Drew is civilian or not.
All
I
right.
think
Civilian.
he's saying the
I'm
truth.
civilian.
I
Kim.
think Drew is saying the truth here. And Cam, wow. I'm sorry, my friend, but I am the real doctor.
Cam,
you
I
waited
want-
way too
Cam,
long to
Cam,
come out
up.
as fake doctor.
Cam, I want to believe you, Cam, but let's review what the roles are. There's a fool and a clown, right? So what do those 2 things have a
Manny
purpose
could
of
be a fool. Manny could
coming
be
out?
the fool.
Okay.
Yep.
And a fool is still town, right? If they're still
A
there.
fool is no. A fool wins
No,
on their
fool's
own.
on their own. But a clown, they might be town, right?
A clown is town because once they
Yeah.
reveal the world, the clown is working with the town. Yes.
So,
The fool is not working with. The
well,
town.
I'm just saying, you
If-
guys are
okay.
asking for me to come out for my role. Maybe there's a reason I don't come out my role.
Are you a yeah? Because you're a killer, Beardus.
No, hold
Well,
on.
okay, so you-
stupid
No, I'm
question.
reviewing the town roles. I've
Stupid
said
question.
I'm
Stupid question. Hey, Bertus, if you are the clown, let's just say you're the clown. Can you go ahead and ask Carbonfin for a role? Can you ask
Yeah.
to find out who
clown hasn't
between
come out yet.
anybody? Doesn't matter who. But
Well, who do we want to ask?
I want
I mean,
Manny.
I'm sus-
I want to find. I want to find out.
I'm
from
sus of
Manny.
you, to be honest, Drew. So
You're gonna waste your vote if you're gonna waste your vote
You know
on
what?
clown.
If
well,
you
I'm
expose
open to discussion.
Bertus, if you expose Manny's role, you're going to find out 2 things. You're going to find out whether he's lying or
Yeah,
I'm
that
lying.
I'm a doctor.
And that's going to be 2 people confirmed for you.
All right, Finn, can you tell me Manny's role? I'm the clown.
Let's go.
Let's go. I have a feeling this could backfire so quickly. I might have to change my background. I was having so much fun changing my background.
Let's go.
I don't agree with like everybody coming out with their roles so quickly.
It's 5 left, bro. You can't. We got 2 killers up. We have to come out with roles.
Ooh, Drew, what do you think about this mirror action?
You know,
I just want to know. Listen, if he DM'd you, you should have got it already.
Yes, Soham?
Yeah. I got it.
Some?
Manny's actually a serial killer.
Let's go. 'Cause I'm doctor.
All right, so I would like to put up Scud and I'd like to put up Manny. The reason why I want to hear from Scud is because he hasn't said anything.
Fair.
I think Scud is sauce.
Scud said he got sand in his tablet, so give him a break.
I wanna find out Cam's real role, because I'm the doctor here. So
I am.
Manny, who'd you check? Do it quick. 1, 2, 3, go.
Wait, Curtis, why are you asking that?
I didn't check anybody.
Who did you check? Who'd you save? Whatever.
Round 1 I saved me, and round 2 I saved Drew.
He just copied.
I don't know if
he just
Drew
copied
is
what I said.
Seriously, a civilian? Huh?
I'm a civilian.
You say you saved like Virtus and
He didn't say
else.
that.
I don't know.
He didn't say that.
Nope.
All right. Time for trial.
Oops.
What 2 people would you like on trial?
Scud and Manny, please.
I'll go on trial.
Scott and Manny?
And Scott and Cam out for me. Scott or Cam out for me.
I say Manny and Cam.
Manny and Cam?
Manny and Scud.
Cam, who are you saying?
Manny and Scud.
Manny and Scud. Burtis, who are you saying?
I'd say Manny and Scud.
All right, Manny and
Scud
Scud
just
it
because
is.
he didn't say
All right, so Manny, you are up first. You have to unmute.
Let's go! We got a fake doctor in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This round, I will survive. Guess what? I got the shovel of love to inject myself with some love. And we got, I don't know if Cam is seriously an SK or Mafia, or Beardus and Cam could be Mafia. I think Scott is super sus on me. I mean, for me, I think every time he's so quiet, he's usually bad news. But town, I believe Drew is civilian. And let's get this dub, baby. Let's get this dub.
All right. Scott? You're muted, Scud.
I am town, but based on Cam and Manny coming out as the same thing, I feel like I should just keep myself quiet this round and see how it goes during the night phase. And then hopefully I'm still here during the day and we can figure out what's going on.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you want to vote out Manny, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 1, 2, 3. Manny is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and serial killer, the game still will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over. And congratulations, the game is actually continuing. It's not over just yet. So everyone please go to sleep. As here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can now wake up as we have the news, and it is some absolutely terrible, terrible news because as the rain is approaching, it's getting very dangerous down the roads. It's time to come to a stop, but of course your brakes do not work as you start to skid left and right into the pit stop, and you do indeed crash and burn. And I'm sorry that this time the man with the mustache has been taken out as Drew is dead. And not only is Drew dead, the other one to die. Nobody else, just Drew, and the day begins. Good luck.
Load.
All right, Scott. Put up or shut up. What's your role?
I am cop. And I checked you last round and you got a thumbs down?
Of course, because I'm the doctor.
I
And
know,
I saved myself.
I just want
Why would you check? Why would you check Cam? No, Cam was the worst person to check. You should have checked me, or you should have checked Grits. I don't know if you checked Grits. You're obviously lying. We need to get Scud off. We're done. Game over. Town wins. Let's go. HTTR. Hashtag.
Bertus, you haven't given any indication that you're part of the town. What's your
Any
role?
indication? No, I told
What's your
you.
role?
I absolutely told you. I was clown. You forced it out of me, and
Then-
I asked Carbon.
But you
Who
didn't
the
say
clown?
anything.
No, I asked Carbon. No, I absolutely said he's a serial killer. That's why we killed him.
No, you didn't say that.
You did not. You did not tell us what Carbon
You
told
actually didn't say one word about it at all the whole
Nope.
Manny? No, I absolutely said Manny was a serial killer.
No, you
That's why
didn't.
Manny
Nope.
said goodbye, everybody.
No.
Okay.
He came out as
well,
a doctor.
Well, yeah. So
And he
did
tried to sell
so
himself
did
as the
Cam.
doctor.
Cam came out as a doctor too. Kim, don't fall into this trap. I absolutely said when I came out as clown, I DM'd Carbon and I said, "Oh, yeah, serial killer." I remember this. Honestly, I'm drinking very light tonight. Maybe you can tell I'm on top of my game a little bit more. But you told me, and so did
Bertus.
Drew. Check somebody. I checked Manny.
Bertus.
Manny was a serial killer.
Bertus.
And Scud is probably the other serial killer. So if you want to die tonight, let's just go to
Scud,
sleep.
Scud has won too many games. I think Scud is the serial killer. I think I'm going to vote with you on him tonight.
I hope so. I've been playing this game longer than Scud, even though he's won more games than me. It doesn't mean if maybe I'll put a schmedium on and I'll be more believable. Or I'll grow a Raleigh Fingers mustache. I can do it. I can do it.
Show us. Show us.
I've actually done it before during COVID. It doesn't look good. You rock it a lot better than I do. But the schmedium, I don't rock very well. Scud, I think, is the obvious answer here. I'll let you guys discuss it. I don't know why I'm the vote one way or the other. Kim, I obviously believe that you're the doctor. The other guy came in as who you. So why would you trust him? Do I even have to explain myself anymore? He's lying about something, so he's either mafia, serial killer, or fool. So your best shot is with me. And maybe you'll lose, maybe you'll win. But motherfucker, if you don't vote this guy off, you're going to lose no matter what.
I don't know.
I could lose no matter what. You both could be killers.
No, absolutely. And you're fucked. And we'll fuck you in your sleep.
We could both be killers, and
we're gonna play checker. We're gonna play chess on your checkerboard behind you. That was a good actually quote. I like that.
That's really good. That's good.
Sometimes I say things smartly.
All right. It's time for trial, and it's time for everyone to have their turn, one at a time. Scud, you're up first.
So I am town. believe that Cam is the doctor, but at this point in the game, I guess it never tells who is who. I don't believe Bertus because of last game, and I feel like he's always lying just because he never shuts the hell up. But I love him. So I don't know. I think it's Bertus 100%. I don't see it being Cam, but I guess we'll see what happens here.
All right, Cam.
Okay, well, my thought process is I wasn't sorry, Scott. I'm not convinced that you are the cop. It was pretty lukewarm in your response there. Bertus coming out round 3 as the clown is totally Bertus. So since nobody else came out as the clown up until that point, I am gonna say, Scud, you've won so many times as a killer that I can't side with you and have you win as a killer again. I'd rather vote you out and be wrong. So I'm sorry, Scott, I'm gonna have to vote you out. I'm with Bertus on this one.
Bertus?
I mean, if I was smart, I probably wouldn't say anything, but I will say something. I don't think you should side with somebody because they say, oh, well, he doesn't shut up. I mean, that's like saying there's no facts there. There's no evidence. The evidence is he came out as a fake role. He tried to take your role. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why would you ever consider voting against me?
All right. Now it will come down to the votes. You put your heads down and you raise your hand. You don't have to raise your hand if you don't want to hear on the final vote. Please put your heads down right now. Please put your heads down. Here we go. You will raise your hand if you want to vote. Make sure it's clearly in the webcam so I can see it. Raise it nice and high. Here we go. First to vote. If you like to vote for Scud, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Bertus, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everybody, please wake up. And the news is in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have majority reached. Somebody is dead. Somebody is no longer going to be joining this town. Here we go. Bertus. I'm so sorry, Bertus. But you're at risk of being voted off. Cam? You are not voted off, Cam. Scud. I'm sorry. But you are actually not going to be making it to the next round, Scud, because you are dead and you have been killed. And congratulations to Bertus, the Mafia! Bertus and OG take the victory! Bertus wins it! GG! And guess who you voted out? Scud! Scud was the cop! You voted the cop!
Nice fake clown!
Rip the cop! Bertus takes it! Wow!
You just had to be a little more convincing. Like a little confident. Just a little bit.
I knew it too.
I needed you to rise up and go, I'm the cop, you're the doctor, let's win this. And you were just too
Bertus OP plays right there. How did he do it? His partner got sniped round 1 and Bertus took the victory. OG was just sitting back and watching, and OG's like, let's go, I get a Mafia win added to my column here for doing nothing.
I knew it too.
I just needed a little bit from you.
See, I was going 100% Bertus until you spoke in that last thing.
Bertus
and then
got
you
no votes.
And then you confused
Bertus
the
got
shit out
no
of me.
votes at the end. No votes.
Let's go.
GG Bertus. Look at that. Wow.
Hey.
Nice throw.
Oh, and by
Let's
the way,
go.
6'9" was the clown. He came out and he found Lee, who was the fool. So you guys just forgot that 6'9"
Oh,
came
wow.
out and he said, "Yes, Lee's the fool," and I found him out. You guys just didn't pay attention.
I was like, Drew asking right before trial too. I'm like, be quiet.
Carbon, didn't I pretend like I was the clown?
Yeah. So Burtis did indeed pretend he was the clown. Burtis said Manny was serial killer, and Manny was serial killer. Burtis, so Burtis,
IQ 200 IQ points. So Burtis 200 IQ points.
Yeah. Burtis was Mafia, not the clown.
Cam,
guys.
Cam, I don't blame you one bit. Cam. I don't blame you one bit.
Oh.
Burtis is playing. Burtis, who
Come on, guys.
It's another level tonight.
Burtis, who
Sometimes
are
you
you?
gotta-
What'd you do with the Burtis that we
Well,
know?
okay, guys, Burtis, please let us know. Is someone playing your account right now? Like, what the heck is going on? Are you actually Burtis?
Sometimes you gotta step down to the vet. You know,
Oh,
the vet,
my.
The vet has to take his power sometimes.
Wow.
Best friend's name
This
is Whiskey
guy-
Burtis. Shut up.
Wow. Kojak, are you joining us?
This guy over here.
Yo, when I saw Burtis was my teammate in Mafia, I was like,
that's
may or
crazy.
may not be fun.
Burtis made
Well, he
sure to
clutched
toot
it
his
for you,
own
OG.
horn before. He's like, I've been playing better tonight too.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hey,
Let's go.
oh man. Yeah,
I'll call-
Kojak, of course we want you to play.
I'll call it like it is. I know I suck most nights, but
Nah, fake news,
Not
Burtis.
tonight, Burtis. Not tonight.
oh,
Not
Hey.
any night.
All right,
You know
Chris,
what?
thanks for
I say
joining.
clown.
I'll tell you
Let's
what.
go.
Pavu winning in Poland pissed me off. Like,
Oh.
there's no way
Ah,
that he has the IQ higher than the best Clash Clan players out there. Pavu
oh
winning?
my.
How are we letting Pavu win these games?
Let me get a shoot on you right there. All
Unacceptable.
right, sounds good, Kojak.
I love you.
Oh
Pavu.
my.
I hope you're still
Let's
here.
go.
Tony, are you joining us? Tony?
Come on, Tony.
Tony!
let's go.
Puma, you should play too.
Tony.
Mara. Get Mara in.
Alright, could join.
No, Burtis.
No, I
getting
would
a-
say
hold
no.
on.
Burtis
getting
won
a
that
win.
fair and square. Burtis,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but I would say not tonight, Tony. Yo, Tony,
Yo,
what's
but hold
going
on,
on?
Lee,
6'9". I didn't
Lee,
hear
tonight-
6'9".
Tonight is what I call an outlier. So with,
Well, I also
for
think
one, I am. No. Listen, number one, Burtis is actually sober playing this game. So we,
No,
it's
I'm
like a
drinking
new,
a little
it's
bit.
like a new player playing with us. So we just kind of have to figure him out. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's definitely a new player right
Well,
now.
also 6'9", it doesn't. The coming out as a clown doesn't mean you're actually the clown. So you say, yeah, you came out, but who believed him?
Well, that's the
Nobody-
thing.
everyone
That's what
forgot
was
him.
tough.
Everyone
believed
forgot
me.
him.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't forget about you, 6'9".
I did. I'm
Believe
sorry.
me?
I did. You could. Literally, I had to mention that our game. I don't remember anything.
I don't
Hey,
think
Burtis.
anyone's gonna believe me anymore.
No.
Burtis.
No, you might as well get to drinking, buddy.
Ah.
Wait,
Oh.
but how did Pavu win every game in
He
Poland?
didn't win every game.
Well, every game I saw on
I
that
don't know. He
Saturday
definitely
night.
didn't win every game.
Oh,
Burtis.
well,
Burtis.
everyone kept giving him roles. And what's up, OG? What up?
Yo, when
Let's
you came
go,
out
my
and
mafia.
when you came out and you said fucking when you said Manny was the
Serial
dude.
killer. Yeah. I had
Yo,
I had a
was like-
feeling he was.
I
I
was
really
like-
did have a feeling he was. Because he tried to take the ball.
Man, did you think he was the clown?
Nope.
No? What do you think he was?
Beardes was Mafia. I knew he was Mafia. I
Oh,
told
yeah?
him Beardes, and
Beardus?
Beardes and Burtis
Beardes?
and Scott was too
Beardus,
sus.
Beardus.
So
Beardus.
You know, Manny, I've
killer.
taken surfing lessons on that beach, and I failed epically.
bro, I live like 3 miles away from him.
Do you really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's the link? It's in the Discord, Mara. It's in the Mafia Mansion one.
Let's
Oh!
go.
Oh!
But I knew.
You don't think we ever had a
Beardes
fake
was
clown win? I
Mafia.
don't think so.
I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
know.
not. I think that was our first fake clown win.
Let's go.
But now you're hiding clown roll. Yeah. Because hiding clown roll allows it.
Hiding clown roll definitely spices things up because
Yeah.
there's no way to prove.
Yep.
You could have 8 clowns in the first round.
You
Not
could.
saying we should, but
Scott, did you ever check Burtis that last game?
No,
we gotta.
No, he didn't.
No.
That
Yeah.
was my issue.
We got
Robert,
another.
would you like the status of my backyard?
They're all trimmed.
Well,
It's a bit blurry.
we've been going through a little bit of a dry spell, so there's a large amount of cracks back here when I was trimming.
Oh, really?
Can we get a tour?
Yeah.
Wait,
Not enough moisture.
wait, 6'9". Wait, is there a fork in there?
Say what?
Is it like a fork or a spork, like a spoon or a fork, like
No,
utensil?
we got another Raleigh fingers in here.
Or do you have like a pair of jeans in the bushes too? Like what's going on over
Dude,
there?
you are making no sense. Are you drinking like Burtis tonight? Because that doesn't make any sense to me.
You overestimated the references, damn it!
Oh wait, Carbon.
Oh my gosh.
Carbon definitely started this round out drunk as hell. I almost looked up and like, dude, man, are you alright?
Oh
It goes on a 5-minute search for a pencil.
Yeah,
I know,
guys.
I was looking for it. I found it.
It was
I was
funny.
asleep
could
like,
hear it talking and
I
then
can't
there
hear
was a
nothing.
disconnect, and then I was like, uh-oh.
Somebody took my baseball.
Oh my! All right, let's do this.
GG's Burtis.
Yes, let's go.
GG Burtis.
Good game,
You should play sober more often.
Nah, it's not as fun.
All right, Mara, you joining?
I'd
Come on,
rather,
Mara.
I'd rather lose.
One
and
game,
be,
Mara, then we'll
I'd
walk.
rather lose and be drunk. I have to.
Kojak, what are you putting in your mouth, buddy?
Oh.
Wouldn't you
All
like to
right.
know?
That's why I'm asking.
All right, go grab your rolls.
Does-
Go grab your rolls.
Does Kojak know who Raleigh
Is
Fingers
that a Frankfurter I see?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Raleigh Fingers? Yeah,
Yeah.
No, baseball player.
Mara, come on, Mara.
What position did he play? Kojak?
Mara,
That I don't remember, but I know he played for the A's.
Well, you can't.
Mara, you should be able to see the
I'll give you
Mafia
that.
Mansion. Are
He
you
played
in there,
for the A's.
Mara?
He was a pitcher.
Is she? She should be. Oh, you know what? I bet she hasn't
The
played
server I
since
just
we.
tagged you in, Mara.
Oh, I guess she is.
Right.
Burtis, I
I
just
should've
hope you
known
know,
that.
I hope you know that like
Mara doesn't
I'm
have
trying to
notifications
get
on
to
'cause she's
that
too
level of
popular.
Mustache, if he still has one.
He doesn't have notifications on. What?
What's that?
She's
true?
too
For
popular.
Raleigh Fingers, I'm trying
Way
to
too
get
That's what she
popular
said.
for us.
She
Yeah,
really never responds.
true.
You know
Who's the
another
redhead?
name for those stashes. I won't say it,
Yeah.
but there's another name for those stashes. It's a 4-letter name. It starts with a P, ends with an O, and there's an E and D.
That's a
in the
5-letter
middle.
word, bro. That's a 5-letter word.
What? No.
Yes.
PEDO.
Oh, I thought you were thinking the other thing.
Dude.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other thing.
I mean, those look like pedo mustache.
Oh, I
my gosh.
was thinking the Corno one.
Oh, they're impressive mustaches, but
Mara needs a Zoom link, Carbon.
Mara, it's in the announcements.
Burtis, you're jealous. You just want one. It's okay.
well,
Chow muffin.
we'll ask Mara
I'm gonna
if she
lick
enjoys.
you, baby. Watch
Does
out.
she enjoy your mustache?
In the announcements, Mara. Oh no. Claim roll. Oh yeah. Announcements and then claim roll.
Mara's gonna
people
Mara's gonna solve this for us. Does she like Manny's facial hair?
Is that better?
My facial hair or your facial hair?
Guys, we have
Kojak,
we have
Manny,
6'9" and Mara in the same Mafia now.
Burtis.
This is not going to be fun, guys.
It's going to be very fun.
It's going to be
All
very
right, 3 more
toxic.
people need to react. 3 more people. Burtis.
Oh, I didn't know we
Mara,
had rolls.
And 6'9".
I can't wait to not be able to get a word in the whole time.
Carbon, I think you need to make the detective role that is the fake cop role.
Give
And
you a
so-
fake cop
Carbon.
roll?
You have
Carbon,
no.
every time
you have no
say-
power.
Every time you say Wanu, I laugh because that is such a Northern Illinois,
Do
Southern
say
Wisconsin
what?
thing. You say Wanu, like you don't have to vote if you don't want to, and that is
You don't
such a
want to?
northern. It's a Northern Illinois, Southern Wisconsin thing.
Burtis, you gotta
Okay.
react, Burtis.
What do you say?
Well, I'm from up. Want to,
Want to? If you
I'll
don't
tell
want
you-
to?
but
I'll
I
tell
used
you-
to because I'm from there.
I say that.
Don't you
I
want to?
laugh. Wanu,
Wanu.
the Northern
mic working?
Illinois accent.
You know,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
want-
I hear you.
Okay.
I'm Mara.
Hi.
That's Michigan.
Just a
too.
second. Okay, I'll
Let's
turn on
not
video
be
just 1
toxic,
second.
Mara.
Mara, can
I'm
you
not
wear?
toxic.
Can
I'm
Mara?
an angel.
Mara, can
We
you wear
got
my?
Cam.
Can you wear my
Cam.
sweatshirt? Can you wear my sweatshirt,
I'll
Mara?
have my
Yeah.
camera.
Ooh, I can. I'll grab it.
Yes.
Stick in my
Let's go.
Picking his
Stick in
nose.
my nose.
Mara,
All right,
I'm
so we have Cam, Mara, and then there's one other person we don't have Cam on.
Mara. I'm right on your.
I'll have it on this one.
I'm right on
Oh,
your
okay.
forehead, right, Mara?
What?
Did you guys hear the news today about Kenya?
Mara's wearing
Did
her
you see that on
sweatshirt.
CNN?
And you know what?
Can you fit these nuts in your mouth?
There it is. There it is. Waiting for it.
Da 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 da.
Thanks, Scott. Thanks for
buddy.
you, buddy.
No problem. I figured you needed somebody to respond.
Alley-oop.
I'd like the Clash community to also know as well that the Best Cock team invited Scud to our team, but he turned us down to another team.
Scud.
They should know that.
Scud, are you coming to Scorpion Monkeys or what?
One person is missing. Lee.
Wait, after
Lundgren.
Scud's performance tonight in Carbon's War, let him go.
We're missing Mara reacting.
Fun,
Yeah.
asshole.
Mara with the 29 months. Oh.
Hey, Mara.
Taking care of business. Taking care of business. What's up,
Hey,
Drew?
Mara. Hey, how are you? Hey, are you founders or no?
6ix9ine, I hate
No.
you.
Okay, just making sure.
Drew's like, oh, got it. Drew can't let everyone be founders up in here.
Hey,
Drew is a little mad,
Scud,
You could have been part of our voice chat.
I always have fun in Carbon's Wars, and I get shit, so you need to get some shit.
All right,
Wait,
rolls
Bertus, you're
have
a
been
founder, right?
sent.
Bertus,
Rolls
you're a
have been sent.
I
Bertus
think
is a
I'm-
founder, yeah.
I think I'm a founder.
Let's
Finn
go.
will- Finn
Bertus,
will
Manny,
give
and
me-
Lee are all founders.
Who's Finn giving his free? Who's Finn giving his free founder to? That's what I want to know.
I don't give. There isn't free founders.
Who is he saving? No, you get two.
No, there isn't two. You don't get. You mean? What do you mean? All-time sub? You mean?
Yeah,
lifetime subs.
Lifetime subs.
You get two?
Yep. You actually get two black. Two people.
Finn's saving.
I've given one to a person out.
You gave it to Sko, didn't you? If you gave it to
Yeah.
Sko, I'm quitting.
I gave it to Sko.
Oh my
Sko's got the one, indeed.
Unbelievable. You know
Okay,
how
hold on.
angry
So
all
how-
the time
okay,
is
so
for me?
another question. So just out of
Yeah.
curiosity,
Yes.
how many more months do people have to wait? Or like if they're inactive, do you just get rid of their founders and go to someone else?
I don't know.
Skipping
That
right
really
to it.
depends. Maybe next year I'll take a look at the list
Next
again.
year? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Drew, I'm
29
sorry.
months can't even be close, though,
Uh,
to founders, right?
There's Mara.
Drew's
What's
lacking.
up?
Drew's lacking.
What's up?
I'm not lacking. I have over 1 month of my
Mara.
my time
What's up?
watching him.
You're lacking, Drew.
Don't let
All
these
right.
angry men.
Everyone's got the rolls, so please go to sleep. I've muted you all as we will begin this final Mafia night here tonight. Good luck to you all. Please go to sleep. And here we go. All right, I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up, see each other, as you two are the killers. Good luck to you two. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, it is your job to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, it is your job to also kill off every single person in this town. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find the Mafia. You can't find the serial killers. Please go back to sleep. Good luck. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the killers. Your save will go through no matter what. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. It is your job to try to get voted out during the day. If you do, you end the game and win instantly. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any time during the game and say, hey, Carbon, please tell me this person's role. And I will send you a DM of the role. I won't say anything that I sent it. All you gotta do is just say my name and say who you want to check. You can't check two people. The first person that you say to check, I will send you their role. It might take me a little bit of time because I gotta confirm their role and make sure I'm sending it to the right person, sending the proper role. So just be patient if you ask for my name to pick their role. So please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old Judge! Judge! Time to wake up. And guess what, Judge? You have all the power in this court. Whoever you vote for during the day, doesn't matter. Even if you're the only person to vote, they will die. You could stop someone from getting voted out, and you could pick someone totally different, totally up to you, and they will die. You could stop and say no one gets voted out. It doesn't matter. You determine everything. But if you vote for majority, they will also die, as you can remain hidden in majority. But if you vote and you are the only one, or you vote with 3 and it's not majority, that person will still die. So your vote is very important. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the good, the only civilian part of this town. The civilian who can't do anything other than be themselves and help this town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up and try to survive this final game tonight.
I have to pee. I meant to pee before Mara joined, but I'm sorry, Mara. You're going to have to let me pee while you're here.
Alrighty, let's get back on the track. That is not important. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. We got 2 new towns member, Kojak and Mara. You will get my first vote to be on trial, unless you talk more than 15 seconds to defend yourself. How you doing? I'm your investigator, bringing you the most information. Mara, you most likely died, so I would love you to talk at this moment. It's great to see you. Welcome to the town.
Who the bloody hell put you in charge today, sir?
Listen, I am investigator. I'm somebody who's actually trying in this game. You're not trying. You're just trying to fight the progress of the game. Talk about who's the killer. If you don't think I'm the killer, let's not talk about that. Let's find that person. Let's stay focused.
Sorry, I got
welcome
stuff
town
in my mouth. All right.
Oh, he's eating. You get my vote.
Lord, crikey, man! Give a guy a break here.
What are you eating?
Potatoes and mole sauce.
Oh, salad.
That's us.
Besides that,
Let's go. Nice
Let's
shirt.
go. Lee, who are you?
Let's go.
Hey, Drew, nice shirt. Same as Burgess.
I have 3 rounds tonight, 3 outfits, baby. I'm putting the effort in. Let's go.
Thank you, Bertus OP.
Proud of you.
Let's
Great
go.
job.
I'm here for the town.
Scud, what do you think of Bertus's t-shirt?
I think I'm gonna get myself one soon.
You better. You're gonna look exactly like me or that guy behind me.
Wow.
Let's go.
Can I have a third option?
Curtis, you gotta move a little bit. Move a little bit, buddy. Come on. Let's go.
What in the hell? Oh my god.
It's Nick Nolte. He's amazing. He is a legend. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mara.
Electrocuted.
That's something a serial killer would say.
Mara, you're muted.
What'd you say?
Mara, that's sus. Why are you muted?
Yeah.
I'm just observing.
Right.
Look, it's all my favorite people. I'm so
All right.
excited.
These are my Christmas lights up every year, so enjoy.
I'm enjoying.
Is that a?
That's very interesting.
Yes. That is
Fa-
definitely not a Christmas decoration.
These are phalanxes.
Mm-hmm.
A phallus?
Phallus. That's
He
it.
meant to say phallus. Phallus.
So where are we at? I heard Lee talking a lot while I was peeing.
Well, 6foot and Drew are sending text messages on who they're planning on killing, since they're the 2 mafia not paying attention. So
So we have 2 serial killers and 2 mafia to find?
Yes.
4 total, right?
Sorry, no,
I'm chatting in
watching
World's chat.
I'm watching
Cam can verify.
an update on
Mara,
something
Mara,
that
is that
happened in
a
Miami tonight.
Is that a mannequin behind you, Mara?
This one? That was what this sweatshirt was on before I put it on just for you, Bert.
Oh, you put it on a mannequin every night? Oh, I thought it was on your forehead. I'm on your heart? That's cool.
Yeah, hello.
Let's go. I thought I made it on your forehead.
That's
Okay,
the
hold on,
official.
hold on.
That's the official mannequin for my
Mara,
sweatshirt.
Mara.
Yes.
Hey, SOS, Mara. Bertus is playing phenomenally well. Phenomenally well.
Drew, where are we going? Where are we going?
he
after
hasn't,
this?
he hasn't been drinking.
Drew,
No, he
where are
hasn't
we
been drinking, so.
Drew, where are we going for dinner after this?
Nowhere until you send me cigars.
Where's Tony? I want to see the psychology thing that I hung him so he didn't look like he was playing from a jail
Oh, he
cell.
has it up every week, Mara.
Did you send that to him?
Yes, I sent it to him.
I told him
He's
it looked like intestines.
I mean, it does a little bit, and he thought so too, and he opened it
All
on my
right.
brain.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Mara Jade.
Kojak and Mara.
I second Kojak and Mara.
Kojak and Mara.
Kojak and Drew.
I'm kind of against being the only girl here. I think
All
that's
right.
kind of sexist.
It's looking like it's
Kojak.
Kojak and Mara. It is. Kojak, you're up first.
Well, came on. Carbon said they needed more civilians in the group, so came on. Typical civilian hanging
I'm
out.
gonna change
Try to
my
help
statement.
Burtis, you're not on trial, Burtis. It's just Kojak.
I'm against.
You're not on trial. All right, Mara, now you.
I would like Burtis to act as my attorney and defend me during my trial.
All right, so that is your trial. You cannot speak, Burtis. All right, so we will put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. 1 vote.
Damn.
Not majority.
Mara.
If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. As the next round, or I should say the first round, will begin. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some news here. But of course, you know what happens here. It is time to see if we can make our way through to the end. Not all of you will make it. Many of you will perish on this journey. But it's time to find out who amongst you all has what it takes to make it through Jurassic Park. And unfortunately, like always, we hear the footsteps approaching. We hear the roars.
That was just Adam. Adam makes loud footsteps.
And unfortunately, the first person who got picked off and eaten as they fell off the car, knocked out by the killers, he cannot win this one, as Scud is dead right there and then. But not only was Scud taken out, but unfortunately, Let's Go was not on his side as our dear friend who's been there part of this town and making a difference. So sorry. But Lee is killed right there. And the third person to be killed, you would think that the moment they join, they wouldn't be picked off initially, but of course they do, and take them out. Bye-bye to nobody else, actually. Everyone is still alive, so good luck!
Ooh, you guys left me alive.
So it took me out.
Made it to round 2. Shit.
Let's
myself.
Do me like that.
Does that mean that two of them picked the same
Investigator is powerful.
or a doctor saved? Doctor.
So I did
save
the same
anyone?
thing I did
Well,
2
they're
rounds
all
ago,
close.
and they
Doctor
still
save
target me.
somebody.
Any one
So
of
that's
those
good.
scenarios.
That showed that they scared of the investigator.
Carbon. If I'm
And not knowing
caught
if I got any
by
power.
Carbon, can you tell me what Cam's role
Ooh.
is?
If I'm
But I would be
why do you
lurking
question yourself?
from the spirit realm.
Can you send that to me?
Whose role?
A
I'm
new
just glad
character
we're
is
keeping the
being
women
born.
on the island. We gotta
Let's get back to the mafia.
Who are you
talk.
asking about, Mara?
Cam. I think Cam is the killer. He's the killer. Also, I think Kojak.
Serial killer. Why me?
Nah, not Kojak. I don't think it's Kojak, to be honest. I'll tell you who's Mafia right here, right now. Burtis.
I just got in here.
Absolutely not. I'm not mafia.
Cam and
motherfucker.
Kojak aren't sharing the same room.
Let's go.
Thank you, Carbon.
No, fortunately.
Cam is Mafia.
Okay.
Cute.
Why do you
Let's
think
is that
Wait,
is that
I wanna
confirmed?
Fucking Cam.
Hey, can the
I'm gonna kill you first round and I let you live.
I know.
Killed you.
And Burtis.
I know.
Oh my
Nice.
I know. I'm sorry. I tried to be nice for like a
I'm
minute.
not
It
gonna
just
vote her
didn't
off first
last.
round. No way.
It just didn't last. I tried to be nice.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Can the
could've
two
killed you.
can the two
Well, that's
women
one
left
down.
stop talking? Mara and Kojak.
What?
I want to give Manny a chance. Why do you think I'm mafia?
There's no
Manny?
need.
I want to
Hold
hear.
on. Hold on.
Can I hear?
We could find that out next round. We have Cam as the
okay.
Mafia.
All right. So we're just skipping the nice talk.
You
Drew,
don't
how,
have to look. You don't
how
have
are
to
the
vote
kids?
me off, Burtis.
I don't want to vote you off, but I'm playing checkers and you're playing chess.
There is serial killers
I
that
don't know
you
the
can't
difference,
beat.
but- Oh. I don't even know what I play. Checkers or chess?
You want to play chess. You don't want to play checkers.
You want to be the chess player?
Yeah,
You want to
you
be?
do want to be the chess player.
Interesting.
Right.
Well, if that
Cam, who do you think is a serial killer?
I'm not sure on serial killer yet, but my partner is dead, so.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I'm
the
not
only
listening
one
to it.
here.
Nope.
I'm not listening to that again.
Role play.
I fell for it once and I'm not falling for it again. I fell for it
We're
once
not
and I'm
falling
falling
for
for it again.
We're not falling for the Tony Gun Coop again. We're not doing that.
I'll fall for it. I'm falling head over. I'm falling head over heels for
Manny,
it.
are you a killer?
Nope. I'm not a killer. I am town. Let's go.
Can you take your sunglasses off and say that?
Let's go.
Let's
Those are my
go.
socks.
I mean, either that or
Let's
the only
go
other guy
town.
who's
Let's go. Easy enough.
Hey, this is Manny's town behind me. Everyone's dead, and he's the last one alive. Saying,
All
"Let's
right,
go."
all right. Time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Cam
Manny,
and
that's
Wow.
your town.
OG.
That's Manny's town.
I
OG
want
and
Cam
Manny.
his dog. Cam and his dog.
I'll take OG and Manny.
And OG and Manny?
Cam and OG.
Cam.
and
I would like to
OG?
hear from
Cam.
OG.
Cam and
Let's
OG.
leave Mafia
You're not
in.
going to vote me off this round anyway.
Cam and OG?
You're not voting me off anyway.
Get him out.
I'm hearing
I'm
OG.
not voting you off. I'm not doing it.
I want to
Alright.
kill a serial
I'll do
killer
it.
for you.
So if you raise
I'll
your
do
hand
it.
if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand if you want Cam on trial. All right,
Yeah, right
that is
now,
everybody.
who
If
he
you
is.
want if you want OG on trial. All right, so we got Cam and OG on trial. So Cam, you're up first.
I am Mafia. And I should have killed Mara the first round. And I won't make that mistake again. But you should just keep me another round so I can try to kill a serial killer for you. I won't kill Mara, but I'll definitely kill somebody else.
All
That's
right.
all.
Thank you. OG? You muted?
He said he's out, by the way.
Exactly why I picked
I'm
up.
down, and I may or may not be able to hook the town up. And if
All right.
you vote me out, you're gonna be screwed.
All right. Now, if you'd like to vote out Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. That is a majority. Cam, you are dead. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news again. I hate to report, but this time more murders have taken place. And of course, as you're trying to enjoy your time here, you're trying to start your car to get out. But of course, it doesn't start. It just will not start, because as you look down, you notice numbers ticking down. Tick, tick, tick. And unfortunately, as you start the car, it unfortunately does indeed explode in your face and kills you. And I am so sorry to report that on the explosion device it said SUCKITMARA from Cam Wow from the grave. As Mara is dead, bye-bye to her. And the day begins. Good luck. Just Mara is dead.
All right.
Interesting.
That was very.
Still killing women. I don't understand. We had one woman here. Well, now we have one. We had two women here.
Do we believe Cam?
I mean, should we believe Cam?
I don't know. I don't know if I ever believe Cam in these games.
Because if there's Mafia still in the game, that was a triple kill, right? Unless serial killer didn't kill, I guess, or Doctor Save. I mean, could have been multiple scenarios there. That's weird. There's only one kill though.
Yeah, that's kind of like the only 3 sources that's going to happen for it.
So who were the 2 people that died first, round 1? Was it 1 or 2 people?
It was Lee.
It
was Lee. We voted out Cam. Oh no, it was Lee and Scud, right? Lee and Scud.
Yeah, I know Lee.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. To me, Vertus, again.
To me, I'm on the
I
island.
mean-
To me, I'm on the island, and I think there's only 6 people left. So I'm gonna make a decision here, and I want you guys to prove it to me in the next minute. Who I should make a decision on? I have the real gavel. Carbon's just playing a little clip. Carbon thinks he's got the power. I want you guys to convince me where we're going with this, because I think I have to make a move here. I'm obviously town, and I can call anybody out here, and I'd like to know who you guys think I should call out. I know there's one obvious person that's been calling me out.
I know OG usually becomes more boisterous when he doesn't have a killer role, and he hasn't said anything.
Both him and Drew. Both been
I agree with that.
quiet tonight.
I agree with that.
So I'd like to do a mini vote as the judge. I'd like us all to vote on who to judge. And I might agree with you, I might not, but at least I'll get your opinion on things. Because I think this town is in dire straits right now. I think we have killers. And I think killers might be yawning. They're getting tired. They're getting so comfortable in what they're doing, they're yawning.
That's exactly what I thought, Vertus, but oh my.
Wait, so
He's been yawning for a couple rounds.
Because it's almost 1 a.m., that means I'm a killer?
Well, I mean, you judge me when you pull me over for a traffic stop.
If
I yawn, if I yawn,
I don't judge you.
Drew, if I'm talking and you're talking to me on a traffic stop and I just start yawning, what would you do? Like a real... No, you be like, oh, this motherfucker.
He'd probably try to throw a hot dog at it.
Yeah, he has, and it could be.
I'd probably stick my fingers in your mouth and insert dominance.
Well,
I love that.
if I could get you off and get off the ticket, let's go.
I'm still waiting for my cigars. But I will say, guys, the reason why I'm yawning as well is because
welcome.
Yes, because I have the lone civilian role.
How much time's left, Ben?
He's
not going to tell us.
He doesn't tell us.
God
so
doesn't
I have
talk to his people.
suspicions. I have suspicions on OG, and I have suspicions on 6'9". Those are who I have at the moment. That's who I've been paying close attention to.
I doubt
OG
the doctor's still out there.
Not OG. I'm sorry. 6'9" hasn't said diddly squat since like.
Yes, I have. I just called out OG. What are you talking about? I'm trying to make OG has so many tells, and it's pretty obvious. And he's muted. He's not even making his case. So
OG
been muted like the last 3 conversations.
Yo, why are you calling me out?
Because you haven't, even though I can't hear you, your lips have not been moving. And when you are in a killer role, you are very quiet. And when you are in a non-killer role, you are all over the place, like coming up with all these conspiracy theories.
What?
So,
Finn, I'm convinced. I'm sorry, 6'9". I want to do this before he cuts us off. I want to know Drew's role. I'm the judge.
I'm the civilian. I'm the lone civilian.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you act so bored with everyone talking? You just
because
civilian.
I have the only civilian role.
All right. Well, you said that without Carbon actually confirming, so I'm gonna save my judge role. Let's keep going.
Your judge role is basically You vote with somebody, or if someone tries to vote you out, you could be like, I'm the judge. I decide to save my life, and I want to kill this person.
Oh,
Your
so
judge
I,
isn't the
Satan.
Oh, so I need to go on the line. I'm like,
No, you can override. You can override votes and say, no, I don't want him to die. I want this person. To
oh,
die.
so I can't ask for rolls?
No, the
No.
only thing you have is
I mean,
the
you could
power to
ask, but
vote
they
somebody
can lie
off.
to you.
Vote
You can
somebody
ask to
off
lie
or
to you,
not vote
but-
somebody off.
I mean, you can vote fucking 6ix9ine out right now.
I'd like to see. I don't know.
What Drew is saying, what Drew was saying about 6ix9ine is true. 6ix9ine sometimes he stays low key the entire round, and then nobody sus him, and then he susses. I know OG is a killer for sure. I have my suspicions on Virtus for some reason. I feel like he's Mafia or something.
Well,
and
here,
then
let's
619 is. Those are the 3 sus that I got right here.
I'm a killer judge.
Well, that's the thing. I think if we wanted to be some type of 200 IQ play, we could all try to vote Burtis.
All right,
Absolutely
time
not.
for trial.
No, get him out of here.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew and Manny.
What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OG and 6ix9ine for me. OG and 6ix9ine.
I'm the Civ.
I'm the
No need to put
OG
me
and
up.
6ix9ine.
No need to put me up. I'm the Civ.
OG and 6ix9ine.
I say Drew and Manny.
Looking like we have majority on OG and 6ix9ine. So, OG, you are up first.
Hey, guess what? I'm not dying tonight. That's all I gotta say.
Say it,
All
man.
right. 6'9".
Do you guys see what I'm saying? He's not dying tonight because he's a killer. You guys, are you familiar with the phrase, whoever smelt it, dealt it? Little Manny the Miner and little OGDs are coming in a little hot right now, trying to push sus on not just me, but on Virtus and a little bit on Drew. You're being a little too aggressive.
All right, here we go. We got 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is majority. OG is dead.
Say goodbye to your doctor.
All right, here we go. Please go to sleep. OG, you can turn your cam off. All right, please go to sleep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. But we have absolutely terrible, terrible news here. And unfortunately, we did have a kill. And the only kill that happened at night was on our dear, dear friend. They got targeted because of the one thing that they were wearing. It's called Let's Go. And unfortunately, everyone wearing the Let's Go shirt died. And they died together. Bye-bye to Drew and Bertus, as they are no more. As we now have the final 3. And there is at least one killer in this group still alive. Good luck to you all.
I'm dead.
All right. Well, that was a little unexpected.
That was excessive, Manny.
Manny, why you gotta kill him like that?
Oh man, I'm so
there
dead.
we go. This is the play that 6ix9ine tried to get. All right.
I mean,
when 6ix9ine I saw OG. I saw OG because he was really quiet, and Bertus. So 6ix9ine knew exactly that Bertus was Mafia, and he's the last SK left. Kojak, I truly don't know about you, but I know 100% that 6ix9ine is SK. He tried not to kill. And because I knew Bertus was Mafia, because he protected Cam so much round 1 when he was caught by Mara, you know, he went for OP, let's go!
Kojak, have you played with him? Don't fall for this. Please don't fall for this.
He's gonna play the reverse psychology in you, and he's gonna convince you. So you can vote me off and lose the game. And there you go.
I mean, I think the easiest thing is just, what are you guys' role at this point? I mean, it's just.
Well, I don't want
to. Way to go with it, because
what's
I'm
your role?
I'm kind of a little.
I'm the fool, and that's the problem. I didn't want to say it, but I'm the fool.
Look at that smile. He's like, oh shoot.
I'm stuck in a spot here where I should have come out earlier as a fool, or I kind of messed this up, but it is what it is. So
that's kind of interesting.
I don't know
how can there be 2 full roles? I thought there was only 1, right?
There's 2.
Nope. There's only 1. Let's go!
Interesting.
Oh no, fool and clown.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Clown already came out though.
Right. Yeah.
That was Mara.
Yeah.
Mara had already said it. But see, if I'm sitting here as the fool, sitting back being quiet, very sus.
I am not gonna vote this round. I think it's 6ix9ine though.
I'm probably not going to vote either, just because I can't. Manny, all the telltale signs are there on Manny. I'm just telling you, they're all there. I played with him before. This is the way he plays whenever he tries to push it over. So it's there. See through it. See through the glass.
I love
because
it.
It's there.
I love it.
Let's go to a vote. This is.
What's your role, Kojak? What's your role, my friend?
I mean, if you can't, it's me and you, Kojak, and the town wins. It's that easy. It's that easy.
Well, like I said,
yeah,
I'm already coming out. I'm saying I'm the fool. So it's funny hearing
Oh!
that you're turning around.
What?
Saying that
You're not the fool.
Go!
He's not the fool. He's not the fool, Manny.
Dude,
Manny,
I'm sitting
Manny,
here quiet,
Manny, he's
kicking
not
back,
the fool. Manny, he's not the fool.
expecting
Listen,
to be kicked out.
You know,
now we've got a different situation now because he's not the fool. That's what I'm saying. He is not the fool. I'm the fool.
Well,
Now-
I mean, we're
Okay,
talking
so
6ix9ine, 6ix9ine.
Dude,
We're
you
talking
are in a
about
real
Mafia
bind now.
here, not
You're in a
real
real
life.
bind.
I
Not in a bind.
Real
Oh
life.
man, Kojak, are you truly the fool, my friend?
You
Are
are.
you
now.
truly town?
I'm not the fool. I am town, but I'm not the fool.
I told you. See, he's not telling the truth. I'm the fool. We are in a position here. We're in a bad position here.
All right, all
All
right.
right, let's
It
go,
is
let's go,
time
6ix9ine,
for
let's go,
trial.
6ix9ine.
Every single one of you are gonna have your turn at trial. First up is 6'9".
Nothing else needs to be said, Manny. He got caught. He got caught. He said he was the fool. He's not. I'm telling you, I'm the fool. I can't believe you did that, Kojak. I can't believe it.
Manny.
I'm sorry, Kojak, but I'm gonna vote you out, my friend. I don't know. Oh man, 6ix9ine, Kojak. I don't know. 6ix9ine still sus for me, so sus. And I think I'm gonna vote 6ix9ine. That's me.
All right, Kojak.
I think he's SK.
No, dude.
So, honestly, Manny, I've actually been the doc this entire time. So, first round, I had saved tomorrow. Second round, I had saved you. Third round, I saved myself. So, I honestly was sitting back here, kind of watching, not exactly expecting who I was going to be set with at the end. But the fact of 6ix9ine saying that he's the fool, yet this entire game, he hasn't really drawn too much attention to himself like he normally does, and wanting to be kicked out. So it's kind of, I'm sorry, I gotta vote 6ix9ine.
All right, here we go. Time for the voting. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. You will raise your hand with your heads down. All right, please put your heads down. You will raise your hand high up if you want to vote. Remember, you do not have to. Here we go. If you would like to vote out 6'9", raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Kojak, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news here. And ladies and gentlemen, I am coming to you with the news that somebody has indeed been voted out. Majority has been reached. And let me just tell you this before I tell you who's voted out. There's 3 people left. And I'm going to tell you right now that there's 3 killers left. Oh, 3 of you are killers. And now 1 of you is voted out. Now who is it? Because the person who is voted out that has never seen an ending like this. Manny, you, I'm sorry, are not voted out. 6'9" is voted out and he is dead. Congratulations to Manny. He wins it as serial killer. Kojak was Mafia and 6'9" was serial killer. What an ending. All 3 of you are killers. If you guys did not vote, it could have been mad chaos. You could have all killed each other, and there could have been no one alive. Holy
Manny,
jeez.
GG,
Yeah.
both of you.
All
GG
3
to
of you
both
are
of you
killers.
guys.
Right?
That
All
was
of
great.
Oh,
That was
wow.
beautiful.
Manny wins it. You muted Manny. Manny takes home the victory. The only one to survive Jurassic Park tonight. What a win. What a performance. Oh my,
Guys, Kojak, when you flip back on Doctor, I just wanted to scream because I'm like, that's my opening. That is my opening.
Oh my,
wild for it.
Woo. Man, if you guys did not vote there, or if one of you held back, it would have been mad. Like if you voted Kojak out, I would have had to continue because it would have been serial killer. One of you could have said, I don't want to kill, and then cost yourself the victory, and you could have killed each other, and then the civilians would have won if you guys killed each other. So that's the only scenario when you have 2 left and you continue. Birdis with the 5 gifted. Yo, Birdis, OP. What an ending. Holy
What was
days.
everybody's roles?
So everyone's roles were.
Man.
So
6ix9ine, you
so
didn't kill that one round?
here is the roles.
I didn't kill
No.
first round.
So Kojak was Mafia, Birdis was the judge, Mara was the clown, OG was the doctor, Lee was the cop, 6'9" was serial killer number 2, Cam was Mafia, Manny was serial killer number 1, Scud was the fool, and Drew was the civilian.
God, Kojak.
I told you.
Yeah.
I told you guys 3 killers in the first round.
Yeah.
We got left
He
with
was
3 of
sniping
them.
So this is what happened round 1. Round 1, Mafia killed Scud. Serial killer number 1 killed Lee. Serial killer number 2 didn't kill at all. And then the cop investigated Mara, giving a thumbs down round 1. And Doctor, which was OG, saved himself. Round 2, we had Mafia killing Manny. Serial killer number 1 killing Mara. Serial killer number 2 killing Mara. Cop was already dead.
If the doctor saved me, would I have
Oh,
died?
you
anyway?
would have, yes. You would have lived, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you would have lived.
Doctor
Cop
saved
was
you.
dead.
Saved my
And
kill.
then a doctor saved Manny that round. Manny was saved round 2. OG saved him. And then Manny ended up winning. Round 3, Mafia kills Drew. Serial killer number 1 kills Drew. And serial killer number 2 kills Birdis, leaving only 3 alive who are all killers. That is how the game
I wish
went
we would have
through.
had that conversation in the open discussion. Because
Oh, man.
OG said as he was shutting off his camera,
Yep,
he
he
said,
was
say
done.
goodbye to the doctor. And, I'm like,
the one thing is you can't say that. So you got to keep that in mind. Like as you're dead.
OG
basically,
cheating
you're,
the system.
Like dead.
because as soon as Kojak said, I'm the doctor, I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to talk one more time because I've got this.
Yeah. But
I didn't even hear OG
If we
say
could
that.
have like
Yeah.
a dying breath phrase.
No
a
dying
last word,
breath.
Every time I got voted out round 1, I'd be like,
Yeah.
it's Cam, Kojak, and Manny.
Yeah.
Every time.
From the
GG.
grave.
Lee, are you live?
Yes,
Are you there?
indeed.
Alright.
I can do that.
Well, let's
The
head
investigator
over
must get down to
Mr.
business.
Lee to break down these games here. Let me make you the host.
Oh, me.
There it is. Well, GG,
my.
guys. Thank you for
Good job,
playing.
guys.
Lee's going to continue this, so go enjoy it over with Lee. He'll break it all down with you.
Time to go down. Of course, with the amazing cast that we had today, I definitely want to know who y'all think MVP of Mafia was for round 1, 2, and 3. Definitely want to hear what's on your mind. And it was great to have you, Mark. Wish we would have had you more games.
I know, me too. We were waiting on Jack to play Worlds. I do have to cut out for Worlds, though.
Definitely understandable. I had to check you first round as well. I had to. I was like, if anybody, I'm not going to let Mara get this one.
Alright. I thought that Birdis, honestly, would have done a great job defending me. I'm sad
Oh,
that
yes.
Carbon didn't let him. He was ready.
Birdis was definitely on his P's and Q's. Birdis may be MVP.
I'll be lurking. I'll see you.
Definitely
around
appreciate
later.
you. And definitely we had Manny coming in with a victory as well. Big dubs. I just want to let you know.
OG, thank you, OG.
Rip to the doctor. Yo, I appreciate it. Ooh, Carbonfin coming in with the 94,000 viewer rate. Ooh. Ooh, I appreciate you. Let's go. Ay.
Ellie, did
So
you
we are
take any
definitely.
dubs today?
Say it again.
Did you get any dubs?
Well, yeah, I was part of the town. Well, I was fool. No, I was fool twice, so I wasn't really a part of the town. But my role as the investigator, he did very well. You know, he did very well. Shout out to the investigator.
I actually thought that was the
Also, big shout out to Carbonfin. Thank you so much for the beautiful.
Internet.
We about to get into some Mafia After Dark. Breaking down how the games went today. Oh man, and we're gonna talk about my new role as well. Ooh, we got some goodies. Thank you so much, Thomas, for the follow. Mary the Minor, I appreciate you. Luigi, ooh, Carbon, your clip had a lag in it. I truly appreciate it.
I was
Yo,
twice today back to back. Wow.
Back to back. Just a reminder. First game went to town when we voted Burtis off. Second game, Burtis win as Mafia. And last game, with the 3 killers remaining being Manny, Kojak, and 6 Foot, the win went to Manny. Woo! So we'll definitely, Carbonfin will definitely be updating these in the Mafia stats. And it was great. Oh, it was Cam Wow, where he pointed out that Scud was he used one of the stats in the game, so it was great that it was able to add some addition to the game. That was pretty OP. All right, so let's break down. I don't want to hold Manny and OG too long, so I'm gonna definitely get some questions with them and get right into Mafia After Dark. So talk to me. Let's talk MVP. Let me talk to me about big OP moments, some high IQ points. Tell me what you feel before I drop the notes on it.
Burtis with the call that I was SK, and then he was fake clown, dude. Oh my god.
Yo.
That's like, bro, what the heck?
So okay, so we see that as a positive to Burtis. Is that a negative to the town?
Yeah.
So the town throw so I want to start giving points as us as a town together. You know, you can negative some bad plays per person, but I need towns together. Sneaky Bird is coming in with that tier 1 subscription for 6 months in a row. Yo, big hearts in the chat. I truly appreciate you. My God.
Yo,
OP Burtis. Oh my God, I got a whole segment on you, Burtis. Let me underline you for Mafia After Dark. You're gonna come back.
Yo, when Burtis came in and he was like, "Hey, bro," and I was like, "Burtis is throwing," and all of a sudden, everybody's like, I'm like, Burtis is won.
I was like, no. So I had a feeling that your vote might have came after mine because I put my hand up. So once again, I'm fool trying to dance around. I was like, I can't agree, and I can't vote the other person now because if we get the killer out, the game over, and I still don't win. So I'm like, ah. But yeah. Scud threw me off when he voted. He didn't vote when we put out the Mafia. So that automatic gave me the thought that he was he was the killer. So I was like, yeah. But no. Burtis, if I was a part of the town, you would definitely throw me. I would have believed you because you came out as Doctor first, but you came for me as fool. I was like, dang, why he coming at me? The person came out as his role, you would say he fool first. But then you say me fool. I was like, something to add. No, but not enough to throw. That was OP. That's OP. Manny, were you only able to play 2 games with us?
Yeah, I only played 2.
Ooh. I know first game you came in kind of quiet round 1. Was there any intention behind that? Usually you're popping nice and hot intros. That time you were relaxed. You was laid back.
Honestly, lately I feel like people suss me way too quick as soon as I say something. And so I just decided to stay quiet, and just hang out. And then when somebody came out as Doctor, I was like, okay, I'm gonna come out as Doctor and say the exact same thing he said, and we'll see. But then Beardus kind of threw it because he said I was SK, and you guys actually believed him when he was fake clown. So, but I thought I was gonna take that home because, people actually believed I was Doctor. Some of them. But I think you changed your vote when I said you were a fool, and it's like, bro, come on.
Adios mio, Spurt is coming in with the 550 subs. Oh my God, blessing my soul. I truly appreciate you, Manny. Great strategy when it came to, being on a hush. When you have a character such as big as yourself, You know, just because the miner himself, they gonna just get you out. You too awesome. You're too OP. So I understand the quiet strat. I was planning that as well. I was supposed to just show my badge and go quiet. But then, you know, that's gonna change the tide. Yo, I truly appreciate you. Big hearts in the chat. Yo, welcome spy agents to the agency. Carbonfin, Mara Jade, Big Dog, Diplomat, and Manny the Miner. Welcome. Put them hearts. Big hearts.
Let's go.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Blessing my soul. Oh my God. Big hearts.
Just because of that, I want to take Virtus to the mines, you know, here in Hawaii. Do some wild things to Virtus.
Take him back.
Perspective with my shovels. Yeah, baby.
If anybody, I think we were talking about it. Virtus being a streamer, that would be OP. Just chatting streamer, I promise you. That stream will be busting. The day in the life of Virtus. Virtus, I would love to do a one-on-one interview with you. If that's okay, if we can schedule a one-on-one interview here on GGR TV, that would be great.
Let's
go. So just to make sure, you had SK first game, SK second game?
Oh, is it SK?
Double SK?
Yeah.
OG. Oh, what was your roles those 3 games?
So the last role was Doctor. I was Clown. And
one other role?
Yo, that's.
What was it? A killer? Was it a killer? Uh-oh.
That was.
Uh-oh.
That was my Doctor save. Man.
We might have some breaking news coming in the chat, folks. The stats are updated. Ooh, we about to get the stats.
I was Mafia. I was Mafia with Virtus.
Oh, and you got that one. You got that. Oh, you won.
Yeah.
Easy now for OG. Jeez.
Carmen was saying Carmen said you wasn't doing nothing. You wasn't putting in the effort. So do we give you full Mafia win points or partial Mafia win points?
I died early. Yo,
if they go back to the 2020 stats, nah, he did like the last 15 games. I'm doing the detective. Whenever I join the game, I'm coming from the metrics and the stats since we begin Mafia. So the idea is when you see this badge, just believe what I'm saying. Main idea. 2 games I was a fool, so of course I was against all the killers, and then the last game I was a cop. So it just played on itself.
Yo, I will tell you this: as a clown, I sneak out like who the fuck is like guilty. Period.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see the clown IQ points. You want to highlight that? You're definitely correct. You have had a lot of clown calls on serial killer and Mafia.
Yeah. So I pulled out fucking. So
I want to know Bruce stats.
The first game I was the clown.
I know those. If anybody know those, I know those.
No, Carbon was like, hey,
where do you find the
spy
stats?
agent? Oh my goodness.
Look.
I didn't even got to say it, you know.
I was like, hey,
that's how you know you're an OG. You know you're an OG. 6ix9ine is Mafia. Oh, clown. Oh, you was clown. Ah, you also got this one, so you're proving that you got it as well.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, Virtus, I still got that
6ix9ine
archived. I got that archive.
That was the first.
Still missed the homie. But I got that archive just in case I really want to get famous.
Yo.
Sorry, Virtus being extra in chat. Jeez. All right, so we got Clown Mafia and Doctor wins, 2 SK wins, and who y'all giving y'all MVP to? Also, I got 2 major questions after we get the MVP, just so you know. Who y'all for MVP? Well, you being killers. All right. Yo, I appreciate your grits and gravy. Question: do you like your grits and gravy from Cracker Barrel? Those grits and gravy bussin'.
Dude,
they be bussin'. I don't know if you got that in your area, but actually I had some biscuits and gravy a couple of days ago. OP, shout out. All right. Okay, so this is a major question. So being killers in town, we gotta have some kind of metric. So being killers, how would you say your intro town was? Was it? Cause once again, you trying to hide. So y'all being killers, how would you say the intro town was for you trying to hide as killers? Once again, OG, you got killed early as Mafia round 2.
Yeah.
So you might have a different stance or reasons why you got killed. I love Dave Burke. I think
Well, it's because I was clown and motherfuckers like, yo, this motherfucker's gonna bring me out. And if they, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If I get killed in the first round, depending what my role is the first game, if I get killed the first round, it's gonna be Manny, it's gonna be IB69, or it's gonna be Cam.
To really think about it, I think your first round death is pretty low. I don't see you really ever dying first round. How often do you say you die first round? I don't think it's much.
No. But I'm saying, depending on my role on the first round, the second round, I'm getting killed quick.
Maybe because how well you did first round and calling somebody out as clown, or because I'm only bringing that up because for somebody with a low rate of dying first round, you being doctor, you saved yourself.
That was
so like you usually don't die, so I wouldn't see yourself, seeing yourself being targeted.
I think I died 50% round 1, at least.
But
I think I think you're correct, Manny. It also depends. It also depends what you do the round before. So it may even double. If you win like a killer round 1, first game, it's most likely you dying next round, or at least at a higher percent. Or you probably get past round 1 and 2 and probably die off round 3.
Today was the only time I survived, like round 3 too. Like it was nice. It was nice.
It was our new strat. You didn't give too much awesomeness or too much sauce.
Yeah, I don't know. Just people. As soon as the round starts, just sus. Boom.
This is the thing a lot of people don't know about Manny. Manny will tell you, I'm straight up serial killer. I'm a serial killer. And motherfuckers are like, no, you're not.
So am I hearing that Manny's a great call? He's good at calling you out?
Huh?
Are you saying Manny's great at calling you out?
No. Manny's great at calling himself out, but people don't believe it.
Maybe as fool.
Manny will basically tell you I'm a serial killer, and people are like,
Okay. So when Manny shoot blanks at you is when he's a killer.
Oh.
Maybe. Okay. Just writing down the notes so I know how I can get him next time.
Yo.
Okay. I got that. OP.
I can read OG pretty good when he's killer though. I can tell when he's killer and when he's not.
I think I can too.
And I can say the same about you, but I still saved your ass because I thought you were fucking a cop.
Let's go.
100% stat coming in. Yo, Carmen, did Carmen drop Carmen, let me see you drop that file update. I'm gonna need to see that. I'm gonna need to review that into Mafia. Okay, so question. How do you feel? Okay, y'all was killers. Some of y'all was okay. As a killer and as a townsman, how did you feel about this new townsman in your town? The investigator. The spy detective. How did you feel about his character entering your town? That's me with the badge.
How did what?
How was me in the town? Me being the aggressive guy with the badge. How did that affect the town? Did it help? Do you think it didn't help? What's your thoughts on it?
I mean, I was just I was just like, hey, it is what it is. It's Lee.
True. Okay. I'm down with that. I like that. It kept me around at least the last 2 rounds. Actually, pretty far out. I did get aggressive. Well, I felt like it was the same amount aggressive the first 2 rounds, but when I did that, one of the killers fought back with me. I don't know if y'all know that. As soon as I was like, we need to get this ball moving, Kojak was like, whoa. Yeah, killer. So, we could have picked that out in the beginning. But yeah, I'm gonna put that in the note.
Right.
Kojak call out.
How many times were you fool, Lee?
The first 2 times. Which was perfect because I really wanted to introduce this new character. So, I just want to be a.
What's the new role? What's his new role? I wanted to fake it. That's why I wanted to fake it.
Who was it? Somebody was like, "Why are you coming out as fake cop?" I was like, "Hold up, I got no powers. This is not real." I'm just saying, we added somebody else.
Oh, so the first 2 games I did win.
Say it again.
The first 2 games I did win.
If you were clown round 1,
yeah,
because the town won round 1, and Grits, I'm gonna answer that question for you. You were townsman first round.
I was clown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, town won. So yeah, you won as town and you won as mafia, and then got killed as doctor.
Yeah.
OP. I'll be adding some more IQ points to that. Or not chart.
I got voted off as doctor.
Oh yeah, they voted. Cheese, macaroni and cheese. All right, let me see if I got any more goodies before I get into Mafia After Dark. 3 games. I expected to get at least 5 in. I think our 5 balance is pretty good. We went to Jurassic Park a little too early. Stretch it out, Carbon. No, but I think that was the first time we had 3 killers at the end.
Yeah,
So
that
killers,
one was
bro.
like insane. I was like watching that shit, and I'm like, wait, what?
It's weird because I had Kojak, like he gave me some sus. That's why when I said, you know what, maybe you're right, 6ix9ine, that Kojak was a killer. So I just changed their thought process. That's why Kojak voted for 6ix9ine, and then I voted for 6ix9ine. Like I did that whole thing on purpose because I knew that 6ix9ine was a killer, and then Kojak, he was so sus. Like I didn't know which one was which, but I know 6ix9ine was SK at the end. I was like, 6ix9ine is SK. I know he's for sure, and I know Kojak was lying. So, and I was like, you know what? It could be Kojak. So. And then Kojak's like, no, I'm voting. And then he swapped sizes. That's why he was like, he switched sizes into size to vote 6ix9ine up because I kind of played with his mind right there a little bit.
So when 2 fools came out at the end, I'm fool, we fool. I'm fool too. No, I'm fool.
Yeah, it was funny, bro.
Swap sizes?
But I knew you were. I don't know. You gave me a fool vibe though. That's why I was like, fool. I don't know. But
no, he wasn't fool last round.
And then he said he was doctor, son. And then he said he was doctor. Like, yeah, nah. I knew 6ix9ine was SK.
Yeah, I should have said what I said at the end, but I did.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you were a doctor there. I thought you were sus at the beginning, but then you're like, nah, he's a doctor.
So these 3 games actually gave us a lot of information on how these future Mafia games are going to go. So I'm very excited to bring to y'all what I have. I don't know if y'all got any final game messages, any other specific roles you want to see yourself play next? Is there any roles you want to see yourself have?
Dude,
like judge?
Honestly, I want to be judge. I never been judge.
Yo, I will tell you, my favorite role is judge.
When was the last time you used them? You used the power. I don't remember a judge from you. When was the last time you had judge?
I don't think you were on there. But
that lets you know I know my stats. right there.
I don't think you were on there, but I was
Okay.
judge one time. And and Carbon's like, hey, and I watch it back, and Carbon's like, hey, OG's gonna save himself. He knows the power. He's gonna save himself. So I saved myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once I saved myself, he was like, hey, who's gonna get put on trial? And
After you save?
well, it was me and a serial killer. It was me and a serial killer on trial. I saved myself because everybody voted me off.
Oh, so then you get to kill somebody. You're like, okay, so it's not me now. I changed my mind. It's gonna be somebody else. Oh.
No. It was another serial killer. So I didn't vote myself. I saved myself. And there was a serial killer on
In the crowd. Oh, not on trial, on crowd.
Yeah, it was fucking Adam.
Okay.
Time to clash. And I'm like, hey. And Carbon's like, hey, who wants to vote Adam off? And I'm like, me? And he's like, all right, go to bed. He's like, I'm just kidding. Y'all won. I was like,
okay.
boom.
So he had to puppeteer it some kind of way.
Yeah.
To also not show that you're judge. All right, it's coming to me. It's good. Now I have the stat. Did you die the next round?
No.
It makes
so
I 2 rounds after?
Serial killer.
Oh, there's only 3 of y'all left?
No, there was actually 4 or 5 of us. And
All right, so it's 4. Okay, it's 4 or 5.
I voted the serial killer.
Okay, so some kind of inkling within the town, they would have figured out that you were a judge. So it only makes sense you to be targeted the next round or the round after that. Was that happen? Or you stayed alive all the way to the end?
No. So what had happened is so the serial killers and the fucking mafia killed each other off.
And so so they killed each other and you got one of them out. So there's none of them left?
No.
OP.
None of them left. There was
Okay, that's OP judge power. OP judge. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my memory banks. OP judge.
Yeah. There was like 4 or 5 of us left. And it was like,
I lucky remember that game.
yo.
OP judge. All right, so Manny said.
Yeah. Manny was there because Manny's like, yo, OG with the 200 IQ.
Make sure we add those 200 IQ points in there. Definitely. OP. All right, so Manny said, y'all both say y'all next desire role will be judge. What would you say is your easiest role and your hardest role?
Hardest role is being a killer.
Which one, serial killer or mafia, or either?
It depends on who's at the end.
Okay, so depending who survives.
So I've won as a serial killer because I was able to take Cam and bring Cam on as the win. And
so you had somebody sus around to to hide under. So okay, so according to who's alive with you during the town's expiring, can depict what's easy or hard for you. Ooh, great bars. I like that, OG. What about you, Manny? What are your thoughts? 200 IQ.
SK, 200 IQ play?
Say it again.
What do you mean?
That was 200 IQ understanding thought by OG there. But yeah, to you, what do you think is the hardest role for you?
I think SK is the hardest for me. I like being town. When I'm town, I can smell those killers so easy, bro. I can see through there. Like, I can call killers round 1, round 2, all the killers are out, to be honest. It's just like, when I'm town, it's just completely different. But SK, it messes with my head a little bit, and like, sometimes people like call me out, like, what? Like, they're talking and it's like, man, like, dude, what? Like, off guard. So I'm being like been mindful on that. You know, when people call me right away, so have something ready because that's the hardest role for me, to be honest.
So what I'm seeing is when you guilty and somebody pick you out, you feel some type of way. But when you're civilian, it's a little easier to pick out.
When I'm civilian, I can smell those killers so quick, man. The first 5 games I was civilian on cop, on doctor. Oh, dude, I had them all down real like boom, boom, boom. These guys, bye. And I was right every time.
Was there anything you seen specifically that they were showing, or any calls that we might can document?
I feel like people react a certain way when, you know, they have the SK or Mafia in their mind, you know. And I don't know, I can just see through it, which is kind of interesting. But I haven't been like town member in a while, man. I'm clown, fool. You know, it's been a long time since I've been civilian, you know. So civilian or doctor or cop, I'm never those roles anymore. It's weird.
I still stand behind civilian is the best role. It is. You know, your most freedom, and you get the most fun out of the game. You get to, some people just trying to stay alive, but you can literally attack anybody.
Yeah.
Hey,
go wild.
Today, civilian, I don't think I don't know. Civilians today were a little low today, I think. A little.
Well, so that's one thing I'm going to bring up in Mafia After Dark. There's only one civilian role that really can be claimed. So we could be playing the game backwards, but I feel like we need at least 2 or 3 civilians. But just having one.
10 times. I told Carmen that 10 times. We need 2 civilians at least 2 civilians in the game because, come on.
Yeah, because the thing about it, so it's already set for more killers to win the game. And also, it's set against the town because you can play the game backwards and force the civilian to come out because there's only one of them. And then work your way, backwards. And the killers can see that and make it hard.
Yeah.
I will tell you this. Like I said, I love Judge. I love being Judge. I did an OP Judge move. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I love being Clown, though. Because I will scope a motherfucker out. I am 4 for 4 on Clown.
100% Clown usage by OG. So everyone, make sure you write that down and know for future reference. Because once again, now that Clown is going to be hitting, we're going to have to see if we're going to believe the next time he come out with the information or not. If 2 or 3 people say, I'm Clown and this person is Mafia. Because if you notice, we had 2 fake doctors come out, 2 fake cops come out. So we can definitely have 2 fake clowns.
We had a fake clown at the end. Come on.
Yes. Once again, that was town throwing.
I don't know. I truly don't like the new clown vibe at all. I don't know.
Yes, I completely agree with that, but in this game, no, because it wasn't used like that. If you watch game 2 weeks ago, in the initial start of the game, 5 people came out as Clown and asked Carbon to send them a role. So there's like, oh, I'm Clown, send me John, and somebody like send me Carvins and send me this. So that way it's like, that's horrible. That's not gonna help anybody. But when only 1 or 2 people do it and nobody bring it up, I think it's a little bit more easy. But of course we're trying to create more story, create more deception, some more,
The last
some more thinking.
Games, I've been civilian 1 time or town 1 time. The last 14 games.
Well, we're gonna be doing.
Oh man,
we're gonna do some vanilla games over here just to get the people back into the basis of agreeing, agreeing with the town. That's why I felt like it was necessary for me to add this character because town is just throwing. Town is just throwing. I'm sorry, town, and you're throwing because we're not winning. So I don't see anybody.
We need 2 civilians.
Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't see townspeople coming together and agreeing. Once again, if there's 5 people left, half of the town done died. You failed. You failed. We're trying to save as many people as possible. So when I was coming out and saying everyone come out with their role right now, it is if y'all's trying to stay alive.
Yo,
this is a strap.
One of my favorite roles was cop. I picked you off and I picked Adam off.
That was last week?
Yeah. Very, very first two people I picked off.
Yes.
I was
amazing pick. Mentally, I knew who you were. I knew. But story, I couldn't get rid of you, OG. You know, I couldn't.
No. I picked you off, and somebody picked you off already. They're like, "Hey, let's kill Lee," and I'm like, "Okay." I got a thumb on him, and then Adam tried to play. He tried to play fake, or the maid man, or the.
Who?
Adam tried to play the fake one.
Fake fool?
The fake guy. What was the rule where you play fake? You get yes as a fucking.
Oh, maid man.
No,
when
Mayman. Mayman was the one where I picked you.
Where you're not okay, yeah, the other one where you're not Mafia, but you get thumbs up. That's another throw. That's a horrible character. What's the point of that character?
Yeah,
this is a pointless character in the game. I don't like.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm this person." I'm like, let's fucking vote him off. I got a thumbs up. Let's vote him off.
Yeah, that's bottom line. You just vote anybody with thumbs up.
And actually, you guys killed Manny off in the beginning, and Manny was that role.
Nice and early. Sometimes you have to get it. All right.
Boys, I'm going to head out, guys.
Perfect. I will be starting now. Mafia After Dark. OG, I want to thank you both, Manny, as well, for staying after, giving us some of your insight and strategy of the game, also to help other viewers and gamers interested in joining the town. I truly appreciate you.
I'll
see you next time.
Let's go.
Shout out to you.
Lee, big fan, Lee. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Big fan, OG. Skelly these nuts.
Skelly these nuts.
Peace. All right, it's time to get down to business. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, if you're just coming in, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. This was Mafia. Definitely big shout outs to the host, Carbonfin, organizing it and setting up all the bots and bringing us all together and bringing the team. We're now getting into Mafia After Dark, where I bring you the information, the tips and the tricks to better your skill within the town. And if you're interested in joining the games or any of our future games, this is a great way to fast track you, because I would hate for you to be in the town with me with the stared face, I don't know what's going on, because that's not going to work anymore. You will be voted out. So we're going to make sure we are on the same page, and I'm going to walk you through what happened today in the Mafia town. Yeah. Let's start with the news. We got to go with the news. The news, people. Yeah. So today in the Mafia town, we played 3 games. The first game went to town. Oh, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to say just because the detective stepped on the town that the town will. I'm not going to say that. But you can see there's a potential. But the town won the first one as we voted out the last killer, being Burtis, who came out as fake. Was that? No. What were Burtis? He was fake something. He was something fake. He was fake doctor. Ooh. And he played that very well. If I was a part of the town, he might have swayed me. He might have won that game. But that didn't stop him from continuing. The second game went to Mafia. Burtis and OG took that dub. And the last one went to SK. A lot of information. I went. But just know my eyes are on it. It was a dark night. It was a dark night for the town. I'm Special Agent Lee, and I travel all over the Mafia towns gathering information on the killers, taking them from the town in which I left to ensure as many civilians live, checking on all the cameras, checking on all the stats, and being the best super civ that I can be. We had some new towns members, some OP returning town member that died in the night, and I definitely want to say rest in peace to them. We lost Lady B, we lost Grits and Gravy, we lost Kojak, and we lost 6'9". You haven't been within the Mafia town long, but your body was found, and it was devastating. I'm sorry for your loss. Not much information was taken, but we're gonna break down what you could have done. I'm supposed to be an angel. My angel suit. Just to let you know, guys, every time I died, my spirit exited my body. And this allowed me to surveillance the town and get all the information I need to know. This angel form only lasts one night, and then my soul returns back into its body and ready for the next Mafia town to be safe. It's a beautiful power. It's a beautiful ability as the detective spy agent from the Special Division. I know it's getting dark. I know it is scary, but I'm here to take you on this journey. I'm gonna be honest with you. As I created this new townsman, I joined 3 towns today. I'm gonna be honest, that first town was pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie. I stayed alive. OP, I stayed alive. Usually I don't stay alive all the way to the end, but I was able to. Hopefully, due to the aggression, due to the storytelling, due to my identity. Also, I came out with facts, information, and ideas from previous games. Something in which you can use to stay alive. We do not want to lose you in this town. Do you want to stay alive? You need to assist me by giving me insights, story, and jargon why you are not a killer. If not, you will be wasting the time of the cop on checking you, doctor on saving you. Well, sometimes if you're quiet, you're gonna make them target me. I need to. Once again, OG pointed it out perfect. He said, serial killer is a hard role, but it also dictates who is in the town as it progresses and whoever dies. So according to who he can hide behind, who he can shelter, and who's most sus. And if you're quiet most of the game, you look sus. And that's just throwing it. We're gonna start voting. I'm gonna start with the fool on the game. We haven't been able to vote off people like I like to. If the fool is not in the game, I'm gonna try to get votes out. I'm gonna try to get our town to vote out round 2. Because I need some action. I don't need to hear about the flowers in the background. I don't need to hear about the last Town Hall 12 you built. I don't need to hear about the Town Hall 14 Queen Walk push. I don't need to hear none of that. I need to know why I should believe you or not, because I'm not trying to die. I don't need this spirit to live this body, because I have a lot to do in this town. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. The Mafia town at its best. But for those who do not know how it get down in the Mafia town, I'm here to put you on. This is
the
Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the MAFIA is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the MAFIA is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have MAFIA, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is MAFIA. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our MAFIA will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the MAFIA and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 MAFIA, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by MAFIA. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be MAFIA, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're MAFIA, or a thumbs down not. And that was our MAFIA murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to MAFIA. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Of course, before I can give you the information, I need you to understand, and I need to be sure you know the basics. How the game is supposed to be played, what roles actually exist, and how you win the game. Sometimes you don't know this and it might throw you off. So, as we get into Mafia After Dark, let me get me a nice cold drink. And remember, all our drinks are sponsored by G Bar, G Grill. Let's get right into it. Oh, I got my drink. I got my bev. I got my bev. Cheers. Cheers to everyone in the town. What a great show we put on. Marvelous. Cheers. Cheers. Ching, ching. Ching, ching. All right, so I'm gonna give you this in 2 parts. You're gonna get this as simply Trey breaking down Mafia After Dark, and then you are going to get it as Detective, which is a character in which I created in these last 3 games. 2 ways. So, of course, the one will be based around being a townsman, and then a character himself. So, me as a townsman, how do I feel about our town? Our first game went to town. I would like to say we kind of worked together. There, we did get a dub. I'm just happy we won. We haven't been winning. Realistically, I'm happy we won. So that's OP. Mafia Town, down. First one, so I can't really get mad at that. And I think my detective introduction was great as well. I was never pointed out as being cool, so I can't really say that I stayed alive because people thought I was cool. Of course, they can point out the character. This character is different. Not really him, but I didn't really see that. Of course, being me, of course, realistically being anybody in the game, you have to be different. Imagine being the same. It's readable. People have been playing this game long enough to be able to call that BS. That was partially Simply Trey and Detectively. Be real. Oh, there was a question. I remember there was a question earlier. I would definitely answer that as well. Detective role. So dead. All right, let me go detective. So I played this game a lot. And not to throw this at Drew. Being a founder being a founder in the Clash of Clans community upon Carbonfin, I know a few things when it comes to the Mafia town, and I know a lot of townspeople. I know a lot of different strategies, and I know a lot of different gameplay. I know what I want to see, and I want to see a winning town. I'm tired of seeing killers kill and killers win. I want to see townspeople coming together, agreeing. I did see a lot of saves from the doctor, so that's OP. We haven't seen a lot of OP doctors saved in a long time. So the town is doing well together when, you know, the doctor is saving, the cop is finding Mafia. If the cop ain't finding Mafia, the doctor ain't saving, what are you doing? Is our town not communicating? Are you not being able to read sussery? Can you tell somebody being sus? Can you not? Also, another thing, our town is not coming out with its roles. When there's 5 people left, it's too late. 5 people left. Everyone can make up their role because everyone's supposed to have a role. So wait until 5 people left, and I'm not hearing people say it's time to disclose roles. It's a little too late. Maybe 6. When you see 6 people, we need to start disclosing roles. Maybe when we see 7, because there's so many killers, people are going to be gone. There's a high chance 3 people are going to be gone. So there's 3 roles that can be picked up. 3 fake roles that can be picked up. One thing you haven't seen yet that I'm scared for. I don't even want to bring this up. I am terrified for our town. I'm terrified for our town because if Mafia decides this, we haven't seen this often. We usually see the opposite. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. So Mafia make a call. When Mafia make a call, there are now 2 people fighting each other. Yeah, we haven't seen somebody else pick a side with the Mafia. There's been a time where there could have been like 4 or 5 people left, and majority vote went to Mafia. It could have been 4 people. It could have been 4 or 5. It was a weird number, but majority went to Mafia. So basically, you know, Mafia could have voted somebody off, even if that wasn't it. So once again, voting as well. If 2 Mafia vote there's a higher chance that somebody's gonna be voted off. Usually one a little too scared, and one put their hand up a little too late and tell them so. So we haven't been able to see the expert Mafia team yet. So that's one thing I'm scared of. So I'm trying to build up our squad, or at least create an identity where people can stand behind, and for some people to understand what I'm talking about. I want deputy, investor, spy agent, FBI character that I'm creating to be as strong as Queen Bee, realistically. I want this character to be as so strong as Queen Bee. Basically saying, like, people that no matter, we just believed her. We just believed. So hopefully this keep me alive longer and helps our town. And once again, I'm gonna be so aggro. It's gonna hopefully push the town on my side and scare the killers to the point where they have to keep me alive. And they know that if they try to kill me, it'll be a waste because they're keeping the real cop and a real doctor alive. So me dying, once again, so if I die, once again, that's still plus for the town because I'm a sacrifice. I don't have no power really. So if a killer killed me, they killed me over a cop or doctor. That is job well done. I want to be so aggro. You think I have a ability where you kill me that gives the cop and the doctor another round to be alive, another round to save. You know, I'm thinking big brain. You know. So yeah, you know, 3. If y'all seen last week, when I was amongst the last 4, I said we don't even need to vote right here. There's 2 killers left. If y'all want to win, y'all got to kill each other. Of course, the killer decided to kill me, and if the killer did not kill me, they would have won again. So it's up to you how you want to play. You wanna hear what the detective had to say when it comes to the stats? I'm gonna bring out I can be a benefit to, you know, the town and the killers. I'm gonna find everybody role. I'm gonna find everybody role. So you either scared that I'm gonna find your role, or you think I'm cop or doctor. And once again, I'm gonna act as if I'm this role here, and it's gonna be the same no matter what. I haven't had killer yet, so it worked. It worked perfectly. I'm so glad that I had fool, because I was able to play this character. And once again, if you point out my character, you're not doing this. You're not playing Mafia right. You know. So also big example. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to point you out. So, detective was very aggro round 1. Detective was game 1 was aggro game 2, and what could have been perceived even more aggro game 3. When the detective came out and I spoke upon the town, somebody said, "Whoa, what's going on? This is a little too aggro." They were a killer. Just want to let you know. They were a killer. They understood the power in which I held as a detective, and it scared him from his role. You were the killer. You've been gotten. So one thing I also noticed, we do not tailor kills. We don't tailor kills to people. We're not even talking about why this last person died. Who could have killed this person? These are a lot of topics we're not even touching. Like, okay, so who would kill OG? Who would kill Cam round 1? Who would kill Mara J? You know, information like that. That's valuable. But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. That's why you need the investigator. I'm going to put y'all to work. These are information we need to know. Also, I'm sorry, I got to point you out. This is what Mafia After Dark. I'm very disappointed. Disappointed in you, Mara Jade. I'm sorry. Disappointed because my new role came out. You being your character, you being you, there is no way it was completely different. So let me say your character is different. It was completely different. Why? Why would you do that? Mara J can't be not Mara J when this town time. Did it get you farther? Yeah. I think you got past round 1, you died round 2 maybe. Maybe round 3 maybe 3-ish. But I feel like you still need to be a little bit more your story changed. And I'm only pointing this out because I was cop and you forced my hand to check you. Come on, you gotta give me some inkling. You gotta remember. Round 1, yes, we're trying to talk amongst each other to kind of find out who's shady, who might be a killer, who isn't, who might have roles. These are some of the things. Of course, we tend to talk about, some other notes, guys. Important note. Who started to tell story? Who started to point out backgrounds? Who started to do other things? I point them out now, but if you line them up, these are people with roles. So, once again, another thing I said, when I stepped out aggro game 3, Kojak was like, whoa, I say he's a killer. But then I also see him eating. I said that was also sus. One thing we're not noticing. We're not pointing out other people calls. Now, once again, we might do it round 5. Round 5, you can make up anything. It's too late. Once you start talking about a round 5, it's too late, right? Because round 5 before, when somebody came out as clown, you don't remember round 1. You need the investigator around. If you can't even remember round 1, what are you doing? What are you doing? Interesting. That's what I need to know. Let me see more sauce. Actually, I have notes here. That was just off the brain right there. I have notes actually. That was just Detective Lee just coming out and say, I'm tired of my town dying. This is not gonna happen anymore. This is how it's gonna go. I may lay back sometimes on the aggro, but I'll make sure I introduce that. At the end of Mafia After Dark, what I like to do is introduce my character for next week. So this eliminates the character that I'm doing. For example, Bertus was like, Lee doing this, he could be this. And I was like, my counter was, I made this character up last week. So absolutely not. So this was already planned. This is ahead of the game. So if you hear now, you will hear what role I'll be. And then when you hear later, you know to believe me, you know to probably take some of my information. If you're ever scared about me and my role, revisit me after round. After 4 rounds go by, revisit me. Don't put your energy on me. Also, Doctor, you have no one to save. Feel free to save me. Even though if I don't have an ability, I'm at least try to get information. I want to show you I'm as valuable as if I was cop. Bertus gave you an example. He took up fake clown and was able to point out real serial killer. You witness me being fake cop. I try to get that same call out as well. Come out as fake cop and point out at someone else, just to get a read off of it. I want y'all to also disregard my last 2 rounds in the first 2 games. So the first 3 to 4 rounds, of course, I'm playing as if I'm a civilian, trying to find the killers, stay alive, and be sus. The last 2 rounds, I'm more specific to my role. My role was fooled, so then I had to switch over to not really make sense, to agree with the killers, vote recklessly. So hopefully, if you're really seeing, I switch like understanding. It's just different. Well, y'all might understand because y'all see my role. So here on GGR TV, I also stream Mafia, but we stream it in talk show and podcast, and the rules are hidden over here. But you can hear me talking under my breath with my thoughts, and of course the animations that I put into the story. So, when Carmen killing somebody, I have scene we going down to the alleys, somebody in the street. When Carmen say breaking news, going to our breaking news headquarters, that information, some kind of transition. So I'm trying to create that story, and of course we got the police station where I talk about the intro of the game, that character I'm going to be, how I'm going to die, or how I'm going to be a part of my town. So, did I like the aggression? Do I want to follow up with? I do want to follow up with. So next week, I will introduce Detective once again. I see a high probability of that next week to be the Mafia round 1, which I hopefully do not. But if I don't get Mafia, it's a high chance I'm going to be cop. So prepare to see me be Mafia or cop and see me play exactly the same that I did this time. So as I did it, I'm going to be using these 3 games as an example. Once again, my job as the detective is bring information from previous games to help and benefit our town. So I'll talk about how, the biggest thing here, guys. You probably didn't even know this. Round 3, when I was the only one on trial, I explained detective. There was 4 people that voted for me. 3 of them was killer. Could have been 4. I don't remember the last 4. I'm gonna have to go over the votes, but 3 of them were killer. I just want to let you know, did you witness that? And I said it. I said there's 4 people, there's 2 mafia, 2 serial killers, there's a high chance it's them. And also I said, Drew, I still got my eyes on you. Once again, all of this is information. If no one else is in the town making statements such as this, you have to use me dying, me saying that, me voting for this person to up the game. You may be thinking, okay, this is a lot of strat talk when it comes to Mafia. Listen, Mafia is going to be on the homepage. Mafia is going to be traveling with every and all top streamers and content creators on all platforms. You just having the opportunity to see how it's making a splash in the Clash of Clans community. So if you would like to ensure your spot in Pro Mafia, these high caliber Mafia games, I'm gonna need to see you OP town. Of course, if you OP killer so great, your stats will represent that. So how great of a civilian you are is going to indicate your pro access and your stats within Mafia. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on that as you continue to learn how to play the game and you watch other great content creators and pretty awesome. Hopefully you enjoy those games of Mafia. It was the first time we had the opportunity to see the final 3 being all killer. Manny as serial killer, Bojack as Mafia, 6'9". No, 6'9", coming in about three Mafia towns, 3 Mafia weeks. When it comes to the data, probably some in the past in the archives, but not many frequent stats that came through from the Mafia stats, which is dated for July 11th, 18th, 25th, and 29th, plus this one in August 16th. Once again, big shout out for Carbonfin putting that one together. Let me see who got the best stats right now, so I can bring that information. D Money's 1 for 2. That's a newbie. You can't really. Grits of Gravy 101. Oni 7-7. 5-3-8. Scud 4-17. 2-9. Carbon. Let's set something up here. Of course, this is exclusive Mafia After Dark, so the Mafia cast and other people watch it. I won't be able to see this. Can you change my stats to be perfect? I think this will follow with my character. Just my stat. Everyone else's can be real, but mine is supposed to indicate so OP you need to believe everything I say, and so dangerous you might need to kill him as well. So if you can change that to 9, maybe let's say 7 and 12. 7 and 12, I think that'll be okay. Once again, this was force people to actually look at our Mafia stats and also to have counter. Once again, this is further in the future. So I'm going to be introducing these stats as my character. So if you see me use it, I said Scud was the person who won the most games. Watch out. Cam Watson has the opportunity to pick it up as new information in the game and use it to throw the game. As you look at the stats here, Scud's stats is 4-17. So I literally just made that up. But as you can tell, how it can change and shift the game. I think it's just better than you're not saying nothing and you're quiet. This is going to cause people to say more, defend themselves more. It's like right now there's 4 people left. And I only think there's one killer. And I think it's only SK. I think it's only SK. SK not. It's not killing. And we go in our stats. SK, the most wins with SK is 6'9". So 6'9" is amongst the 4. Right now is very tough. Coming in that detective right now when it comes to serial killer kills, IB 6 foot is the most wins of serial killer, which means it's hard for me to believe you now. Tell me why. Instead of him being able to sit quiet and sit back and bounce back off of what other people are saying, because you've seen people when the 3 people, one can just sit back, see who attacks who first, and kind of dance into the game that way. So this will get the ball a little bit moving. I can drop some random stat on all 3 people remaining, you know? And of course, this create cover for me. Because I'm not really saying myself or why I'm not the person or why I'm not guilty. It's being more so guilty and why they should believe me. OP to the stats. Let me see. Highest kill win. JJ 3 to 5. Oh no, IB6 3 to 3. That's 2 OP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on it. Keep my eyes on it. Hold on, let me see. My full wins in there. Hey, my full losses in there. Sheesh. Yeah, just we're gonna have to switch that around, make that 3 wins, 1 loss. For the OP stat. Ooh, I think I've been doing pretty well. Yeah, we need to go back from original, all the way from the start stats, because mine would be crystal clean. And with my town throwing, I don't want my loss to be because of them. It's them. They throwing. It's not me. They not listening to me. That's why I gotta be aggro. That's why I gotta be a little more aggressive. That's why I gotta say a little bit more sauce. So if it comes at you, so we had the opportunity to hear what. So if you missed it before we got right into Mafia After Dark, we had a question for OG and Manny. It was which role was tougher for them, and they both said serial killer, and Manny's was basically if somebody point at him when he is serial killer, he feels some type of way. Supposed to if he didn't, it makes sense. You the killer, and somebody point at you, you like, oh God, you got me. But of course you can't say that. You just feel that way because you are the person and you're just trying to chill in the back. Understandable. Peace. I got too saucy. Sometimes I get too saucy and the mafia tip falls out of line sometimes. But we're gonna put a pin in that one. Hopefully we come back to that. Let's see what more notes I have. And we had our first ever fake clown win by Berta. And we need to come out with our rules. We got an OP judge win by OG some time ago, and he would like to try that role again on the future. He also had a lot of OP points in calling out clown. So basically, if we go into another game and he has clown, what people tend to do when the person say I am clown, they try to give some recognition. So knowing that OG stats a little bit higher, you may not want to. Just for information references. Now that you know he's good at picking, maybe we gonna let him pick, supposed to throwing him off with what we think as a stat. Sorry, right now he's 4 for 4. You maybe give him suggestions, maybe you can still do that. You giving him suggestions will let the town know who you're suspicious. So you may not be even giving real suggestions to him. You just want to let the town know that this person might be sus and we might need to keep an eye on him. Because there's sometimes people may not have the opportunity to talk. So you need to find time in the game to give your information. For example, voting. There's sometimes where, realistically, if we not about to vote this person out, you really don't gotta vote. You vote to vote people off. If you're gonna vote, there's a chance you're putting a target on your back, or you're trying to tell a story or information to your other teammates. So if you're saying, I vote for this person because he's Mafia, and you the only one with your hand up, you're gonna die next round. Because you picked me and you were correct. So there's sometimes where you want to not pick, but you know you may die. You may not last. That's another time you can tell the town who you think is stuck. Like throwing up that random hand. Of course, you have those opportunities where people throw up their hands and they giggle and they laugh. Just to let you know, there's about a 78% where that person is a killer. So, you know, the people like, gotcha, I voted. They usually a killer. So make sure you take that into consideration. One person who is highly and most likely to do this is JJ and Cam Wow. The information you may need when it comes to the town, or if I'm not in your town, you might want to pick up this information and use it in the future. But it's a lot might be going on. I think I have somebody at the door, so if you give me a moment, if you're just coming to tuning in, we are going to have a Mafia Marathon coming on right now. About 7 to 10 different generations of games from about 2 years ago, so you can get a little bit more information on how we get down here. But if you don't know, this is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch. BGR here. Hope to see you next show.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 kill ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, you know, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, you know, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is
and that is what we're going to do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
Great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all here on our grind, you know what I mean? So everyone say, yo, GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear.
So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me, yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
GGR TV was good.
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy. Come on.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude? How about
GGR for that. Check them out. They are
Not the club, simply go.
oh god. They also do just sometimes either fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got
Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. Music. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all. And none is a nut joke. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of my that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
What are you doing? this man can't even make it past the
What is he doing? I'm trying to.
Oh,
to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not going to be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little and Chris. Corona in there. You can't be like. This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these triples.
Was that a 6
triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Say you've been a part of.
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my god. Amen in the chat. I just been
calling any spy agents in the area.
Were vague. Alright, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skill represents? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time I talked to you. What's good?
Real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me a VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking here? OG?
No, in Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
Oh. He has been doing a challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting, guys, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome, let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
All right, hello. Alright, so you guys can turn your webcams on. Here, go if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday.
First I see the West End, show you to my brethren.
Maybe I play next Sunday, or play Tuesday, I don't know. Stay out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy.
There it is. It's all about here.
La 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 la.
Here.
La la la.
Lock it down.
La la la. Take me out to Broadway. Let's go shopping. Maybe then we'll go to our cafe. Let's go on Subway. Take me to your home. I've never been to Brooklyn. I'd like to see what's good.
I feel like
dresses in all your fancy clothes. Sneakers looking fresh to death. I'm loving those chateaus. Walking that wall. Talking that cigarette. Like a American boy. Trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my
Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you.
That's some good dancing, you guys. I love it.
I'm grateful
Awesome.
for all
Adam,
the
why'd
you
you
we had the opportunity to meet
Pick it up.
just by
Thank you,
coming
guys.
here.
He's picking up my speed.
Oh, he's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the
Oh,
same.
that's a
Is your
dance
webcam?
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially,
The
because
metaverse
the
is not
microphone is
breaking
probably going to
through.
pick up both of you guys. I'm not. I'm
You
sure.
need to- It just worked. So yeah, if you have a time,
let's go.
Should we settle in for a couple? Maybe we need a
You're
little.
a gamer. If you like to document yourself,
Thank you guys so much for having me.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
the metaverse is here.
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs.
Down tempo in the queue. Oh,
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you. Is that better? I'm cueing you with some of the music.
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure.
Mods holding up, you guys.
What you probably could do
We got a great show.
Super, super cool things.
is if you go push the shot, Ellie,
Mods just probably all this extra work.
I
All
just
these
know.
like longer streams.
you go push. You could set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself. You like push talk.
That is bad.
Yeah. This is a
Yeah, totally. Totally, all the kudos to the
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his in his 24/7.
Thank you guys so much for all the requests too. You guys are fueling the stream tonight. I appreciate it. I think we'll probably hang out for about another half hour. I think that'll be good. We've been on since 10, so we do have a stream tomorrow. If you're enjoying the channel and you don't want to lose us, please go ahead and hit the follow button right down there. Come on back and hang out with us again. We do streams on Monday, Friday, Saturday that are live music, and then sometimes midweek we do gaming and stuff. You can pretty much count on the music streams to be on those same 3 days, so Monday, Friday, Saturday. And we're doing an extra one tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're going to do another music stream. It'll be about 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Same bat channel, so come back and hang out with us again for some more live stuff. Did I remove Muse unintended? I didn't even see it in there, Snipster, so no. I probably wouldn't do anything that super slow.